Check. Check, check. Check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 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 check. Check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hello, check, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Of saxophone madness.
To bring you this.
Of saxophone madness.
good.
All right, mic check 1, 2.
1, 2.
3, 4, 7, 8.
35 seconds.
Time to collect bonus.
AKA fun with bonus.
Fun with bonus. Yes. All right. 20 seconds. Oh, well, I guess I don't need any more music. Who needs music anyway? All right. Let me just check the sound levels. Steven, can you give me a few words?
A few words.
A few words of encouragement.
Encouragement.
That works. Those are a few words of encouragement. Garrett, you want to give us some additional words of encouragement?
I know over 100 digits of pi.
Really?
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's godlike.
It's totally useless, but it's very fun on March 14th.
Totally useless. Actually, maybe not necessarily useless. I mean, if you're, I don't know, worrying about putting down infrastructure, like pipes or building materials, I could see that possibly being useful.
And you need that 100th digit.
Maybe.
That absolute
If
atom
you're working on the
precision.
space shuttle, yes.
Let me give it a shot.
Yeah, go ahead.
3.14
Oh, no.
159.
We've just
Yeah.
lost all the
7.
viewers. They're
No.
all gone now.
2,
They're all gone.
I was going to say 2 after the 7. Is it 2 and then 7?
2, 6.
Okay. So I know what, 5 digits? Okay.
So, hey, well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome to Lynnwood, Washington, and the 2022 Northwest Pinball Championships. The voice that you're hearing is Chase Nunes. I'm joined with Stephen Donaldson and Garrett Tuboski.
Hello.
Welcome, gentlemen.
Hello.
We have a packed afternoon of pinball for y'all here on Geek Gamer TV. We're glad to have you all here. Want to give you a brief overview of what we're going to be doing here today. So for the next couple of hours until 5 o'clock, we are going to be bringing you more qualifying action, both on the classics / high stakes / women's bank of machines, in addition to the open qualifying as well. But then at 5 o'clock, we are going to switch gears and move over to the classics room, where the women will be starting their playoffs. They'll be in 2 groups of 4. We'll be following the top-seeded group. And then after the women complete and we have our women's champion, then we move on to the classics. And we'll have the classics finals here for you as well. And then after that, we go into late night, Saturday night pinball, where we get to check out the last few hours of open qualifying as players are trying to make the cut line before the open finals begin on Sunday. I want to give you all a quick update of there it is. I was looking. Sorry, everybody. I was looking for the standings sheet, and as you can see right now, going into Saturday afternoon play, we have Escher left off right now in first place with 925 points. Put up a great score on Dirty Harry. As you could see, a number 1 there, and just really consistent play that we saw from him yesterday, right, guys?
Oh, yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah, I mean, what was it you were saying to me earlier, Stephen? Like, yeah, man, I was doing really good, and then Escher showed up.
Yeah, I had some really nice Genesis scores that held up all day yesterday, and then I checked at the end of the day, and I'm like, oh, Escher, 5.7 million, sweet.
So, right now, you're going to see players like, Raymond Davidson and Maka really try to move up in the standings today, because as you could see, they're now near the bottom of the standings. Let's jump in and take a look at the women. They'll be kicking off at 5 o'clock today with the finals, and as you can see, the top 8 will make the cut. And right now, Shauna Teal is still holding strong. She was first yesterday as well when we concluded our broadcast. And right now, our friend of the show, Ashley Weaver, and also Yasmin Diong, both in the finals. It's great to see Julie Gray in there as well. Some really top caliber players. No doubt a lot of women are going to be jockeying for position.
Yeah, I'd love to highlight here as I look at those top 8 and kind of seeing, 5 different players there have first place on 5 different machines out of the 6.
Oh, great.
But
I just got a push alert to our phone. If you're in the Northwest area, I'm going to pass this along just as an emergency thing. There's a really big fire in the Sky Valley area. There's an evacuation alert for the Bolt Creek fire as well. No time for delay. They are asking all people to immediately evacuate your home. So if you're watching the stream, leave. Just don't worry about it. Watch it on your phone. So,
but yeah, what I was saying. So having number one on a machine is worth more points, and that's great. But look at Yasmin right there at number 2.
Yep.
Just from consistent play on a ticket.
Top play. That's the key.
And that's what we're going to be talking about in the women's and the high stakes and in the main division here.
Looking at the classics, Jack Tadman also consistently holding on to his top spot. He was in the lead yesterday at the conclusion of our broadcast. And those finals kick off after the conclusion of the women's finals. And then finally, the high stakes division. And wow, look at these are top powerhouse names that you see here. Kaylee George, Escher Lefkoff, Colin Urban, Raymond Davidson in there. Just so many great top players. And Richie Terry, if you're watching or listening, I have your backpack. Someone stuck it in the back of my car, and I didn't even realize it. So if anybody sees Richie Terry, I have his backpack here at the desk.
Wow, and look at those kind of, speaking of that consistency, on the cards, Robert Gagnon is number 1 on Paragon.
Right.
Honig, number 1 on Volley. He's cut off there.
Because of the big, Robert Gagnon, if you see there, 24th on Genesis is a great example of that. You may have a great card start and then you end So great stuff here. So I just want to give you guys a bit of a programming alert. Right now, as you can see here on camera, kind of being blocked right now, but you can see Metallica's got the playfield up right now. We found out earlier that the Snake Collect is not operating correctly. It's awarding hits when it should be awarding hits and things of that nature. So right now, because of how those two machines are interlinked with Rush, we won't be able to showcase those two machines until repairs are made on Rush and Metallica, two music groups. But we'll still have Jurassic Park, we'll have Dirty Harry, and also our Pinball Rig 2000, which is currently on Genesis. So I think we're ready. We've done the recap. I think we're ready to jump into some action.
Let's do it.
Unfortunately, I'm going to hope and pray that something's happening over in the classics area, because right now no one is playing Dirty Harry or Jurassic Park. What do you know? Yasmin is playing. She is playing. I know she's playing, but the playfield camera has frozen. So I need to deactivate and reactivate that to fix that.
Oh, no.
However, looks like we do have somebody on Dirty Harry, so I'm going to switch over to Dirty Harry right now. And Steven and Garrett will call the action while I quickly head back and fix our wireless rig.
Looks like they changed the colors on Genesis since yesterday. It's all green now.
And Shauna Teal is playing. I'll let you guys take over real quick, and I'll be right back.
All right, so a quick shot to the safe house there. And she's probably going to...
Yeah, that 50 million hurry-up is a good one.
Yeah. It's a good value. We're going to be talking about points per flip, where the value is on safe shots versus dangerous shots. And maybe that's a little more dangerous than people think.
Oh, almost a HQ shot from the side flipper there. I haven't seen that yet. Nice ball save.
Go for your dangerous shot early while your 1 second ball save is still active.
Probably looking for another safe house shot there. Yep. The awards are pretty good. After the hurry up, you can get Alcatraz multi-ball, and I forget the ones after that, but it only has like 4 rewards to go through.
Yeah, Alcatraz multi-ball is one of the best ones.
Oh, yeah.
One of the best things to do in the game, value-wise.
Yeah.
So.
And currently she has the other hurry up started for a multi-ball on the Acme building, which she just shot at there. So yeah, that Safe House awards 2 different types of multi-balls. One of them for free and the other one you have to work for. But lining that Safe House and collecting is definitely an objective to look out for.
Ooh, couldn't quite get control of the ball there. Unexpected bounce. So ball 3, as we were watching Escher play yesterday, he went ramp shot every time. But he was feeling pretty good about the ramp in general through his game. But we've seen some really inconsistent feeds into that ramp. Doesn't matter whether it's feeding fast or slow. I think it's really just down to the accuracy of the shot. And it's got to be perfect or it's not going.
So I'm checking the rules on Dirty Harry here. Shooting the left ramp awards promotions in rank, and advancing the rank lights the Safe House Award. So unfortunately, that left ramp, which has been menacing to a lot of the players, is the way to collect those Safe House Awards, which can be very profitable. Great shot to left ramp there to get that jackpot for 20 million.
All right. And is Shauna feeling lucky?
Hope she is. It's exciting when they do. Ah.
Take the jacket off. That's our chair, yeah.
HQ is still sitting lit over there at that left scoop on the middle left of the playfield. And we're going to have Matt Anderson join us on commentary here. Hello, Matt. Welcome.
Hello, thank you for having me. Got the, we just had Dirty Harry.
Yeah, we're going to see Dave Stewart step up next.
All right.
He's been making quite a few attempts at this one. He knows the game. And he's just looking to put up a good score on a big ticket.
What I want to know is the Do You Feel Lucky ramp, how it's performing today. Does anybody have a report on that?
Yeah, Shauna did not really make any shots at it there.
Okay, all right.
But we were talking a little bit about it. It seemed yesterday that, especially watching Escher hit it consistently, it's not so much about the momentum going into it, it's all accuracy. You've got to hit it just right,
Yeah.
and it'll go smoothly. And if you're even a little bit off, you might get that reject into the right out lane drain.
And you know what? I'm okay with that. I think in a tournament situation, IFPA caliber kind of a situation, I think you need to reward good, solid shots for sure. And so, yeah. But I still want to call it. Do you feel lucky ramp? I really. It's like you want to go for it. Do you feel lucky?
Did you try to hit it 5 times or 6?
That's right.
I was talking to Matt Harjo earlier, who did really well on the stream yesterday. He felt like the flipper had changed somehow, and so it was a lot harder to hit the side ramp.
Yeah, I think one of the things that we were noticing, and it's probably just par for the course for a lot of the titles, especially Williams titles of the era, is as they've been played all day, the solenoids, they're getting a workout, and they might become a little weaker during the course of the days. And we were chatting about how maybe it's better to try to get your qualifying in early, just based on that, the use.
You'd think the flipper union would step in and give them their mandatory break.
Oh, I need to update the high score on the right there.
That's true.
Yeah, it did not update. I don't know why, because I need to do it. But it'll be updated, and Dave Stewart steps up.
Yeah,
Here we go.
We watched Escher Lefkoff last night put up a really, really strong number 1
Yeah,
score
at the time, it wasn't locked in, and so we did not update it. But obviously, it's locked in now,
Yeah.
so we will update that.
And Ducky, to answer your question, actually nothing is broken on Rush. It's just that the camera setup is shared with Metallica, and it's currently away from the game. So we'll have to wait for Metallica either to be KO'd and declared out or fixed finally. It looks like our techs here are going to be able to fix it, though.
All right, so Dave Stewart starting on ball 2 here. He's gone, I believe, 3 out of the 5 required badges to start multi-ball. It looks like he's going for the left ramp.
Yeah, his multi-ball is lit there right now.
Oh, I see that now, yeah.
Yeah, at the headquarters.
Oh, tough bounce on that one.
All right. Big ball 3.
I wonder if completing the ramp shot right now would give him the multi-ball start. Oh, he's going for the gun skill shot to make the left ramp and to start multi-ball. That's a unique way to do it.
Do you feel lucky?
What an incredible amount of game
He
knowledge.
felt lucky. That was a great. I never even thought that someone would do that, but there you go. Dave Stewart nails it.
I hope you clipped that. That was pretty cool.
I did not. By the way, audience, if you see something awesome and we miss it, make sure you clip it on your end as well. We'll try to do it on our end. But it only goes back 30 seconds, so we might have missed it.
I would have hit the button if I had realized that we had one here.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, you guys got one down there.
Yeah. Keep that in mind. All right, so Dave's playing a very controlled multi-ball now.
Get that feed.
I believe he might be only going for the right ramp jackpots. Left ramp jackpots only 40 million compared to 20 million on the right, but it is much more dangerous.
And this is going to be scary because he's got 2 on the left flipper, and that means he's going to have to cradle separate to get a shot at this.
Oh, he's going to get 3 on there. Oh,
Ooh.
Still makes it.
Nice on the fly jackpot.
Probably going to hit the Acme building to start a new one. Ricochets in there.
I think he intentionally fed the left orbit to the upper flipper there.
Yeah, I think he's going for the alley-oop pass. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, unfortunate ball control there, but still got about 3 jackpots, I believe, on the right ramp. Probably going to start as HQ. Yep.
All right, so the crosshairs are going to be the orbits and the upper and both ramps, I believe, even though we're not getting a flash on the right ramp, but I think it still is one.
Unfortunate drain from the Do You Feel Lucky ramp.
So probably not the score Dave was hoping to see for this ticket, but
It's early.
Yeah, still a lot of qualifying. We'll be qualifying until midnight Pacific time on the main bank today. So over 8.5 hours remaining.
I'll say hi to Odd Gravity there.
And we'll switch over to some Jurassic Park in progress with Sean Irby. You can click Jurassic Park on that screen there.
I think he probably can. We can change it here, though.
Yeah, I clicked the button, so that's going, but Chase, if you can give us a Jurassic Park click there. But this is Sean Irby.
He's got his Raptor going.
He is in the second phase of the Raptor multi-ball where he has to spell chaos again to light the super jackpots. And he's left some of the best 2 for last.
Nice. And now does he have to hit the amber target again? Or,
No,
it's
he has to hit that
backwards?
O.
Oh.
Yes, indeed. Oh, close on that one. When he hits that O, it's going to put, I think, 6 more balls into play and give him a ball save. There he goes. And lights his super jackpots, which are flashing red. So the value on those super jackpots is determined by the number of balls in play he has. Fortunately, hitting that, oh, he's got the smart missile on top of this. He's got all stuff going on.
Whoa. Uh-oh. He's going to want to hit that if he can. Oh, you nailed it. Wow, that clip.
Well, now he's completed Chaos. I don't think he can activate that during this Raptor multi-ball, but once he's out of it, he can start Chaos, and he has double playfield going as well. That flashing blue target might give an out of the ball if he can barely nick it on his way out. All right, so he's out of the double playfield, but he has Chaos multi-ball lit at the amber target flashing, looks red, but I think it's orange between the bumpers right now. This target is always difficult to shoot.
Right, and the truck's where he wants it now, right?
Mm-hmm. But he might be going for the spinner to have it kind of just cradle into the bumpers and have the bumpers hit it for him.
Hey, Biz, thanks so much, Scott, for the subscription with Prime. 10 months. Thank you so much, man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm going to clip that. That was a great save right there.
Want to quickly remind all of our audience that if you have an Amazon Prime membership, you get a free subscription that you can burn and use on Twitch. So if you want to watch ad-free all weekend, consider maybe, dropping a sub with your Twitch free subscription if you have Amazon Prime. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And even if you don't want to spend any money and you want to just watch ads but want to keep seeing
That's
some
fine too.
fun pinball action, make
Yeah.
sure you follow the channel. We'll be
Yeah.
streaming all the way through tomorrow's finals on the main bank.
Absolutely.
And maybe some high stakes afterwards?
Oh, like are we talking like what? Top sirloin, or I mean,
I tried to come up with a filet mignon pinball joke.
yeah, I
got
know
nothing.
it's really hard. As Sean Irby is turning it up here on Chaos Multi-Ball now.
So in Chaos Multi-Ball, everything red is lit for a jackpot. Changing the truck, the Jeep orientation, moves the jackpots to the other ends of the playfield, and hitting the bumpers a set number of times will add a ball and include a ball save. So many objectives here. Probably wanting to start with the bumpers if you can. And he's also got double playfield going at the same time, which is great.
And he got his control room mode started right.
Yes, he's got a lot of stuff going on. So he's an interesting dilemma between, using all the balls in play at once or control, especially when that double playfield is going off, and the timer's not super long on it.
Double Nedry.
So Sean Irby is one of those guys that I know is much better than his rank that you see on the screen presents itself to you.
His amateur rating.
Yeah, it says he's ranked 14,970, but I know he's not in that place. Like he's a really good player. So don't let that number fool you.
There's a lot of sleeper players around here.
Yeah.
I don't know if he was trying to shoot this middle spinner there or if he was trying to get up into that chaos and amber pop area, but he ended up just a little early from that and got a center drain courtesy of the truck.
That was a great ball one, though.
Woo, 332.
He's got his control room lit yet again, and I believe he might have his next paddock. I don't think that's going to give it back to him. No.
Oh,
Wow. He looks
is-
happy.
Yeah. That is how the games tend to reward you in tournaments for having a good ball.
But even at that score right now, that's got to be doing
It's
pretty
up there.
well.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nice nudge into the control room.
So maybe we'll see something other than system boot.
I think players are attempting a live catch when it comes out of the control room there. Unfortunately, it didn't work out for him, so now he's just trying to gain control of it. Nice drop catch.
Ooh, just missed the left ramp there.
Probably going to hit that left ramp. I believe spelling chaos for the second time is going to light yet another control room.
Ooh, okay.
Yep.
He's good. He wants to cash in that control room immediately.
Oh,
Nice nudge there. Oh, he's a bad manager because his staff member is about to get eaten.
It's okay.
I just been informed by Jermaine that Metallica is back in action, but we just need to wait for the players to allow us to move the cameras back into position. But it is back in action.
We'll have to try to keep our eye on both games being not currently in play.
So Sean is still trying to hit that control room shot, but he's taking the break to get his thoughts in order.
Actually, right
Nice.
now is the time for that, Chase. I'm going to go ahead and grab them because right now
Okay, great. Yeah.
he's
Go
on ball 3 of Metallica. So.
Okay.
Unfortunate drain there for Sean on Jurassic Park, but still, that ball one gave him a nice score, and he ends up with 366.
And, Jurassic Park with 366, that will put him 8th overall.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's really well done. Let's see. We're going to test Metallica. We're going to tempt fate here, and we're going to see if our camera shot's good for Metallica. And wow, that
pretty
was
good.
pretty good. And John Cambieri is, as you can see, playing right now.
Just entered his grave marker multi-ball.
It's Yeah. So top scorer over there on the right is accurate. Jack Tadman right now with the top score of 198 million.
Currently, John has one more pick target to hit in order to get his double playfield and ball ad lit on the snake.
Man, can I just compliment you really quick on your game knowledge? You have like insane rules knowledge.
Thanks.
You should be out here playing, I think.
Yeah, I would play, but I'm more of a fan of non-qualifier type tournaments.
Gotcha.
But I have.
I'm with you. Like the old Pinburg format kind of a thing. You pay one entry and you're in. You're in.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like three strike knockout tournaments. Mike Wolf, who's here of all of the Bellingham crew, hosts some excellent 3-strike knockout tournaments up in Bellingham at the Racket. So feel free to stop by if you're in town on a Sunday night, and we'd love to have you.
Well, can I just say I totally disagree. I much prefer spending hundreds of dollars to not qualify.
It's like the stock market. A great investment.
This year for Halloween, I'm going as a pot monster.
Oh, that was a rough sling to the left out lane. There's no rubber out there, right? There's no post.
Oh, there's no post.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's a light post if you want to hit the light.
Right. We now with the post removal, is there a little cup, if you will, where the ball could potentially stop in?
No, I think it's pretty flat.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
I think it's also too close to the wall for the ball to even
to
touch
actually
it.
cup in, yeah.
Mhm.
We saw that a couple of, 4 years ago on Adam's Family.
Oh.
It was Chris Chin. It was Chris
Insanity.
Chin magic. One of the we saw it and we didn't understand what it was. It was kind of just, why is the ball floating there?
Why is there a magnet there?
Yeah, exactly.
I think it's one of the top clips on the channel.
Oh, it is.
If anyone wants to go hunt it down.
Yeah, it's so weird, but cool. We're gonna head over next door to Rush, and the scores over here on Rush are ridiculous. And what I mean by that is ridiculous in an interesting way. Top score right now, as you can see there, Carlos De La Cerda with $1,483,000,000.
Ooh.
Second place, $241 million. So, I mean, that's what I mean by ridiculous.
I think Carlos is pretty safe.
Rush is one of those games you get a blow-up ball, it just keeps escalating. So someone's gonna hit it.
It's waiting. The Star Wars scores for this weekend have also been way lower than you would expect for a game like that.
That Star Wars is playing brutal right now.
So, I think Jermaine has done a really good job, he and his helpers, setting up the games for the tournament, of really making them play quickly, being able to get a lot of qualifiers in.
John Garnett here playing on Rush makes good use of the lack of ball save to nudge the ball away from the out lane and onto a flipper.
And right
So-
on Tom Sawyer.
Yeah, he lit his mode and then activated the double shot on the dead end target, which would normally be a VUK object for Premium and LE edition. Ooh, nice life catch there. Sets up a shot for right orbit. He can also make the right ramp to light his Far Cry lock at the scoop.
We just got Rush at 8-bit arcade, so I've been working on John to get this game down.
Anything particularly difficult about handling a Rush game?
I haven't played this one here. I like trying to get the combos together.
Mm-hmm. So he's got his Far Cry lock lit, and he's collecting some nice instrument bonus and mode shots. Who does a great save there.
We saw Richie Terry playing this yesterday on stream, having really good success with both ramps, and also looping the right inner shots, which fed the upper flipper to the upper ramp. That was
Yeah.
working out really well for him.
Yeah, he realized how sensitive that tilt was and probably didn't want to risk it again, which is totally understandable. Okay, so ball 2 here. Unfortunately, he's not going to be able to get any skill shots that add more ball saves, so he is on his own. And that is unfortunately going to be it, I think. Oh, nope, he gets it back. I don't think he hit enough switches.
I was going to say, I don't think he hit a single switch. That might have been a 0-point ball save.
It is entertaining on Rush since they added the bit where if you try to short plunge, it turns off the skill shot.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Nice free left orbit shot, courtesy of the bumpers.
He was looking for a time machine shot there, I believe.
Yeah, hopefully that's the shot he likes because that's where his rainbow record went to.
Oh.
Ooh, good Far Cry locked.
Yeah.
Oh, he was expecting a power out lane there from the in lane. And good foresight there.
Looks like he deflected his own shot with the upper flipper. But I think he might be going for the next Far Cry lock, which would be the 2 green targets on the right ramp. Lots of bumper action.
Far Cry seems like a good thing to go for since it's not any more difficult necessarily.
He got a quick feed under the upper right flipper there, so he's going to get another skill shot if he full plunges or...
He's also got his time machine multi-ball lit at the time machine. I don't think he needs to have to worry about that because when we saw players do this yesterday, it just went up and then came right back down the in lane.
It's scary.
It does look very scary.
That's one of those things that the more attempts you get in on each game during qualifying, the more game knowledge you're going to have as qualifying continues or once you get to finals. If you end up on one of these games.
That was
nice Mr. shot. Yeah, that was great. Yeah, and he might get 3 out of that because the other ball just drained. Yep.
I've noticed on the Rush code that there is 0 grace period on getting that out of ball.
Really?
It's as soon as the ball hits the trough, you can't.
It's done.
Yeah, it's done.
And he gave the machine a quick nudge there, so he's in double danger. So he's going to have to be careful if he sees more of that potential out lane action on the left.
Yeah, I believe Rush is probably the most sensitive tilt out of all the games out here right now.
Uh-oh. There we go.
Unfortunate ricochet there, but it's hard to make little adjustments without touching the game too much. Oh,
wow.
Barely missed that one.
Oh, ho, ho.
He wanted to shake it harder there
Yeah.
and keep it in play, but he knew what would happen if he did. Let's see. I may go ahead and queue up for some stuff while we're sitting here.
No, that's not allowed. You can't play pinball. What do you mean? You're at a pinball tournament. You're not allowed to do... Yeah, no, I was kidding.
Oh, I have to log in.
So, do you believe in the announcer's curse, Steven? Should we follow you? Should we watch one of your games, or should we just let you not worry about that?
Oh, I am impartial to that. I do not believe in the commentator's curse.
All right.
I don't think he has a choice. I think we have to follow him.
Yeah.
No.
We've cursed him enough. We've cursed him enough.
Ooh, Jurassic Park queue is wide open.
I might even get ready for that one too.
So John here, been just very consistent.
Oh.
Until I did it. I did it. I did it. I did it. I'm just going to go over here for a bit.
The thing is,
rough.
those shakes that he had been giving the machine earlier on ball 2, they were worth 1 danger. So that was a reasonable expectation that he was probably just going to get a single, only to double danger there with that. But there might have still been some tilt bob movement left over from before.
Number 2 ranked player in the world, Raymond Davidson, looking to improve. He was one of those people who is right now technically on the bubble.
Yeah, I think he's 16th.
Yeah.
He's tied with a few people there.
Yeah. So he's definitely looking to improve here.
Nice 15 million extra ball.
And it's interesting, once you're... Oh, everyone's phone's
There's
going
fire.
off.
Get out of Skyway while you can.
There was a technology error. Yes, Dirty Harry is next to Jurassic Park there, Thorville.
So an interesting part of these types of tournaments with the tickets and the qualifiers, some people's objective will just be qualify, make the cutoff, right? Make it to finals day and then see how you do then. Once you start getting into the upper echelon of players, maybe the higher ranked IFPA or maybe just the more competitive ones, qualifying isn't enough. They're wanting that number one seed. They want to drive the bus, so to speak, and have game selection throughout the course of finals day. Right now, Escher Lefkoff is sitting in that spot. Some players, even some top players aren't as concerned with driving the bus. They're going to play whatever gets chosen in their group. If they get lucky and get a selection due to a deferral or something else, they'll take it, but otherwise they're leaving it up to fate. But some people really are not just chasing qualifying, they're chasing the number one spot. I was talking to Robert Gagno yesterday, and he specifically said he is not chasing the number one spot. He didn't even want to look at any scores prior to playing any games. He said, I'm just going to play my games and see where I land.
We were chatting about that yesterday. How, sometimes just looking at the score and looking at the standings can add anxiety and stress, and you don't want that. Especially if you're trying to compete against these players. I mean, so many top caliber players here, that could stress you out alone. Not to mention the hard games, settings, frustrating plunges and drains.
Raymond is getting pretty smoothly through this Raptor multi-ball.
Yep. Oh, there's the O shot.
Well, he probably gets to mess with this at work, like all the time. Yeah.
Because he's still on ball one.
He's chiseling away at Carlos's score. Top score right now, 780 million on Jurassic Park, and right now Raymond is on course.
Very nice hit to the care package there to get his add-a-ball. And then hitting the add-a-ball lit his double play field, which he didn't just... I think he had a collection of balls just sitting around that area, and he just whacked one of the balls to ricochet into the double scoring. So he's got some good stuff lined up right now.
Double Nedry?
Double Nedry. It is very nice. I'm surprised it's part of tournament settings, but hitting the escape target on the way out will give you a nice ball save for a bit in multi-ball. It's almost strategic to do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and there was an unexpected drain.
But that was an excellent start.
Oh, ball one.
To answer
Let's see
there,
My gosh.
What kind of bonus you have on a
Here we go.
700 million point
Here
ball?
we go.
5 Dino Dealer.
to answer the question in chat, yeah, Dirty Harry is to the right of Jurassic Park. It goes Dirty Harry, Jurassic Park, Metallica, and then Rush, going from right to left.
If I can put out a message to all TDs, I would love to see a TD include Jurassic Park home in a tournament bank.
No, we need Jurassic Park home,
What a great
Premium, Data East. We need all of them just lined up.
All the ones I like.
Yeah.
Never before have I vouched for a home game in a tournament, but
Yeah.
there's something special about that one.
Yeah.
It's a great game.
No,
Does it have the dinosaur?
Oh, yeah.
I would love, to see Julie Gray. I'm thinking about right now of all the Star Trek themed machines and space machine. We need a themed tournament. Just all the machines, Star Trek, space related.
I'm here for it.
Yeah.
Bally Star Trek.
Yep.
Amazing game.
Yeah.
Orbiter.
Next Gen, Orbiter 1.
Orbiter 1. Oh, no.
You could have a whole tournament devoted to Star Wars games.
Oh, totally, right?
Black Hole.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I to kind of circle back here to Jurassic Park. I mean, I love the theming. I love the look. I love the artwork on this game. It's just,
Yeah.
I am, you know, they really redid, I would say, Jurassic Park well. When I say redid, because of course, you know, they did it before, way back in the day.
Twice.
Yeah.
What Raymond did there was a great smart missile shot. After he just completed his second chaos, he smart missiled the third chaos, and that lit his chaos multi-ball for the second time, which he's currently in.
Yo, Raymond, I heard you like chaos.
Got chaos inside your chaos?
Yeah.
2X still running here. As Raymond
Wow,
is trying to
look
collect
at
as many
the-
jackpots as
wow.
possible.
These are some big points here. Yeah, he has already eclipsed Carlos's top score. And if this card counts, if Raymond locks it in, he will have top points on this game.
You still got to keep running, though, because who knows what those other people can put up.
Mm-hmm.
Now, does he have any additional ability here to add in any more add-a-balls? Actually, he just, you know, modes
Should be
over.
in the
But
pops,
yeah,
but
And is this going to be the third system?
Yes, this is
control
gonna
room mode?
finally someone's gonna do restore power.
right.
access main program.
You know what? If I get it, I'm picking it first.
I pick it first. I like restore power. You live catch it outside of the control room, and then you can backhand that spinner, and then it lights a bunch of stuff for you.
Well, it'd be interesting to see Invalid show up on this. For getting all of the control rooms done.
There's that spinner. Oh, great nudge.
So I believe all shots are. Oh wow! That was a very interesting a stuck ball there.
Nothing to see here.
So I believe all the shots on the playfield are worth almost equivalent to that spinner value, which can be increased like he just did.
He's going for the A. He wants another chaos.
And he's got that double playfield going. Nice
37 million paddock battery.
Yeah.
Whew. There's his A for chaos.
Now this chaos he's got going on, he has to complete chaos 2 more times in order to, I believe it was light the multi-ball.
So 3 in total.
I think only 2 in total,
Okay.
but it's a hard feat. I think he was probably going to look for another smart missile in order to complete it. Going for that control room value before the double playfield goes out. I don't think he grabbed it there.
Eclipsing 1 billion points.
Okay. Secure control room. I've never seen this. It's coming into the kitchen.
the door locks. Ellie, the door locks.
Shoot blue shots.
This is a Unix system. I know this.
Ooh. So he comboed the first 3 shots right there in order, and now he's got that really tricky O shot. If he needs to buy more time before, you can see the timer in the upper left of the LCD screen there.
And hitting those green shots increases value and time. It increased, almost doubled it when he hit that.
He's going to feed himself from the left flipper.
Nice shot there.
Boom. So this looks like 3 more shots based on what I'm seeing on the screen.
So I got the S. Great shot. Looks he got about 1 more.
Oh, and
it's the fun one.
The truck is not where he wants it either. Oh, he almost had it. He's got 26 seconds, which is a decent amount of time.
Nice.
Amazing. All right, control room for 124 million points.
Oh, great shot.
Easy.
What a great shot there by
Oh, it
Raymond.
counts down to.
Wow.
This Raymond Davidson guy, he's going places.
Yeah, I was gonna say he might be. I don't know. Might be a champion.
This kid's got a future.
He's got potential.
Well, there was a different tournament where it was in the finals, and he was the oldest person left. And they were joking about calling him, Grandpa Raymond.
Wow.
I love it.
That's crazy. Nice little flick up on the right flipper there by Raymond just to get control back. Just very, very calculated play here. And if there's anybody better at loops than Raymond, I like to know who that is, because, like, Shadow on Jurassic Park, Raymond is just really good at loops.
He's working on another chaos, and he's in a hard mode of the paddock here. Is this T-Rex? Which paddock is this?
Not a
Stega?
Stegosaurus,
Okay.
but it's some other dinosaur that starts with an S. And it's evil.
Ooh, nice nudge.
So he's got to get 3 rescue shots, which are the orange diamond targets throughout the playfield. Got the one at the control room. Nice live
Oh.
catch. Yeah, shooting the left ramp is a good way to get it back to the left flipper.
Wants his O.
Yeah, he's aiming for that A target to get the rescue there.
What I want to know is, how do you follow a game like this? I mean, I would not want to be the player that has to follow it. Oh,
I don't want to be either.
Oh, that guy?
Oh, who's
What
up
poor
next?
soul is next?
Yeah, who's on deck?
I'm just gonna,
Just do what he's doing.
Yeah.
That's all you got to do.
I got it from you.
I learned it by watching you, Raymond.
Hey.
All right, there's chaos times 1, so he's got to spell it one more time to get on. What is it? Could it be a 4th chaos, or is it a 3rd? Oh, jeez.
Oh, and he
T-Rex.
started his T-Rex multi-ball here.
Oh, but it did not feed all the way up the ramp, but it still triggered the switch that he needed to trigger.
So the red shots are worth double the value of what he has, so it'd be 1.25. So he's hoping to complete these shots in order. So he's going for the right ramp.
It's a little
Stage
trickier.
flip into
Oh,
the, wow, that was great.
Nice, yeah.
Another right ramp. In the meantime, his staff are being eaten alive. But the fortunate thing about his staff being eaten is that it moves the rescue shot around. So now it's currently at the spinner, which is accessible from either flipper, which he just got.
Many staff died to get this to the flipper.
Unfortunately, out of that multi-ball, it seems, but he's got his paddock lit for the helicopter dispatch, which is to the left of the Jeep.
Ooh,
And that's
wow.
a quick drain.
You see that?
But he got that save there.
Wow. Do you see that look from Raymond? Like, no, you don't.
All right, so he's going for his second chaos spelling to start the multi-ball again.
All save finds a way. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was good hesitation. That was Dr. Malcolm's the perfect hesitation there. I give you that. Just don't explain chaos theory, okay? I don't need that right now.
Well, the theory is you got to hit the letters in order.
It's all about the butterfly effect.
Try the veal.
Oh. Well, Raymond should not be
Okay.
disappointed in that game at all.
Wow.
We'll see where the bonus takes him. I bet it'll probably be around 1.5 billion. That's what I would guesstimate.
Nice.
Close, 1.4.
That's almost double the previous score held by Carlos.
Oh, and that's the grand champion on the machine.
Yeah,
Not too bad.
we'll see if he locks that in. If this card is good enough for him to lock in. We will see. I got you all muted. You're good, Steven. So Steven's gonna jump in here, and we'll watch one more game of Jurassic Park here, and we'll see how our broadcast buddy Steven Donaldson does here.
He says the target score is 1.5 billion points.
All right, well, we will not be changing the current top score yet. Basically, the way it works here, it's a card-based format, so if Raymond accepts his entry after it's all said and done, then yeah, he'll lock in that high score. But right now, it is still in the pending category. Meantime, Mr. Steven Donaldson is going to be putting up 1.5 billion here on Jurassic Park, so lock in. And man, another powerhouse on deck, Dave Stewart. So some great players trying to get in there qualifying in today here on Jurassic Park.
All right, so Steven is probably looking to start his paddock, but unfortunate drain there for ball 1.
He didn't say the magic word.
What, please give me the paddock?
No. You didn't say the magic word.
That's right.
Please.
That's fine. He can lose one ball. I mean, Raymond
Did it all really on ball 3. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
yeah, totally.
Raymond's second ball was about 10 seconds. So,
There's a question here from the real Ed DK54 in the chat. He wanted to know, how did Raymond get to, looks like, first base without even starting T-Rex free yet? I'm not sure.
I think that he probably decides that that Jeep shot is too dangerous to aim for and avoided it.
I'm sorry. I thought he meant first base. 1 billion. My bad. I'm thinking baseball for some reason. I don't know why. I got baseball in the brain.
We're at a pinball thing. What do you got baseball in your brain for?
Keeping an eye on playoff races.
All right, so Steven's got some good work towards chaos here if he survives this, which unfortunately doesn't. But
one more chance.
When he launches his ball next, he could try to make it up the left ramp and then get the S in chaos. There's one.
Do you go for the skill shot or do you go for the...
He hit the third option, which was the shot between the two. So now he's probably going to try to get that S in chaos. Nice bounce to get over to the other side. Now he's got a tricky situation, probably a left ramp, or no, he shot at the targets for the paddock. That ball is moving.
Have people done post passes on this one?
I think we saw some earlier, but they were pretty tough.
Okay.
So when Steven comes back, all positive energy. Chat,
Of course.
Chat, give him some love. It's very hard following up on Raymond. I mean, I'm just saying. I mean, you see a score like that, you just got to put that out of your mind. That's rough.
Well, he's between Raymond and Dave Stewart, so...
Yeah, right? Talk about a bookend. Well, we'll watch one more here with Dave Stewart, and then afterwards we'll head on over and check out Genesis and see what's going on over there. But Dave Stewart ready here to follow up on Jurassic Park. We'll do one more of this, and then we'll head, like I said, over to Genesis. Genesis? Yes, Genesis. Kirk has it, and we'll go check it out. But you're seeing a lot of players doing very similar strategies here on Jurassic Park. Just playing some music. Cherish, you're good. Two, yeah. Hey, Steven, welcome back.
Oh my gosh, brutal.
No, man, I honestly, you just got unlucky. I mean, you were making some good quality shots there. I just,
I made a couple of nice ones, but I also shot for some stuff that was, it really kind of highlights for me, like, the importance of accuracy.
Yeah, totally.
Like, if you're going to make a decision to make a shot, you better make it, or there are consequences. That's okay. That was game 3 of a really bad ticket already, so I just
practice ticket.
Yeah, that's right.
Try
That's
new
a good way to
stuff.
look at it. Practice ticket.
Yeah, make shots you don't normally make, see how they feel.
All right, I'm here up on Metallica. Wish me luck.
Ooh,
Don't make
luck.
fun of me.
Good luck there, Garrett. Thanks, Doug. Yeah, Doug Parsons in our chat saying, going back to when I mentioned first base instead of a billion.
Escape?
They do use bats. Both use bats. They both use balls. So, and there are pinball, baseball style games. So, I guess it's okay.
Like Big Hurt.
Yeah, there's a lot of different nomenclature on the different parts of a pinball machine. You know, some people say
There's some crossover.
pops,
Absolutely.
pop bumper,
Yep.
thumper bumper, thumper.
Well, a lot of common tournaments are 3-strike formats, so
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's true.
good old Twitch verification. Yeah, we had to turn some of the verification on. I did that back at the Northwest Pinball Show. We were getting spammed delicious without verification. So we had to put a little bit of a layer of verification. I'm sorry that Twitch made you guys jump through some hoops. But thank you for making it through, and thank you for being here.
So I think my game plan is take a little bit of time away from Open. I'm going to try and get my last Classics entries done with before that closes later.
Right.
And I'll probably get those.
Does
in.
it basically close at 5, or does it not?
Classics qualifying will continue until 7:30.
7:30,
When
okay.
those finals start. So
Got it, okay.
While the women are playing their finals and playoffs, Classics qualifying will still be ongoing.
Got it. Want to let everybody know at approximately 4:20, we will be taking a brief break. To what? I was just picking a time.
Dinner break.
just
Dinner break.
arbitrary time.
Arbitrary time, 4:20, to allow everybody a quick break to use the restroom, grab yourself a drink or other tasty beverage and other tasty things, and run an ad break, and then we would be right back and bring you up until the women finals at 5 o'clock.
Looks like Dave's having a little bit of a hard time on Jurassic Park as well.
It's like someone drained all the points out of the machine.
Yeah. It doesn't let enough points get scored unless enough quarters have been put in. It's like those Redemption arcade games.
Oh, yeah. When it's timed to actually work right.
Oh man, I have gotten so addicted to Coin Pusher Vegas
I played
streams
so-
on YouTube.
I played
Oh.
so much coin pushers on my cruise for some reason. I was on a cruise earlier this year, and I was just captivated by the quarter pushers. So
Coin Pusher on a boat sounds broken.
Yeah.
it was solid. I mean, it was fine.
Okay.
It was it's just fun. You know, I'm just sitting there having my free drinks, just putting quarters in.
Yeah.
I wish they had pinball machines on the cruise. That'd be fun.
That seems more broken.
I think it'd be fine. Seriously. I mean, their ships are pretty stable. I mean, at least the Alaska cruise, anyways.
Whoever wants to go ahead and make a pinball tournament cruise, I'll be your first sign up.
That could be doable. You get enough people to do it, cruises will do anything. Come on, Stern. I know you're listening. Let's do the first ever Stern cruise.
Now we're talking.
Well, if they make it worth IPA points.
That's right, huh? You add IFPA points, people will come.
Would you say it'll be worth a Titanic amount of Whopper?
Oh God, no. Let's get off that tangent right now.
Dave's starting to find his groove here on the machine. He's making
Yeah,
shots.
he's made some good saves. Not subject to the announcer's curse.
And he wants his Raptor tri-ball here before he continues. That's what he's shooting for.
So with the settings, does he have to hit it one more time? Or
I think
is
it's
this-
one more. He just has to get a really clean shot through.
Okay. And then bash, bash, bash.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now it wouldn't be a terrible time to start Chaos either.
Many of my Jurassic Park games end with chaos lit and one more hit on the paddock, the Raptor paddock. So
Mm-hmm. Ooh, nice 31 million score on Metallica there. Nice job.
I was just chatting with Raymond there real quick. He was like, "Oh, you guys are streaming them?" Oh, yeah, man. Of course. All right, Dave Stewart finishing with 51.9 million. Let's go check out some Genesis.
Oh, yes, please.
Genesis? Yes, Genesis.
Let's talk about a game I can actually I actually know about.
Kirk has it.
See who's got the invisible touch.
So pointing here in Genesis is you're trying to collect those letters for all the different parts of your favorite robot.
And that was his last arms letter, so he's going to get a score multiplier increase. He's at 5x now, score. And once that means he's already collected a few other body parts. I think he's got feet, just one letter lit on feet, and that's it right now. So I might be mistaken, but I believe the next body part he completes will be another multi-ball for him. And it gives him a second ball in play and also increases his score multiplier by 2x.
It's up to 10x.
Yeah, so it'll be 10x going here. I guess he didn't even have to finish the whole body part. He just had to hit the shot.
Ouch.
But the multi-ball is pretty scary.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen one yet this weekend.
So it's worth noting here. So I mentioned to you earlier, Chase, that I had a pretty nice top spot,
Yeah, pretty good.
3.7 score.
Until Escher, right?
Escher came in with a 5.7. And then this morning, Derek came in and put 3 higher scores up on 3 separate tickets that he kept. So this is his game right now. This is his... I think my number 1 score is now down to number 5 or maybe 6. It'll be 6 after this game for sure if he keeps the ticket.
See, it's got to feel good knowing that these two players saw your score and they felt challenged enough that they had to come after it.
I agree with this. I agree with that statement.
But I find that the game is feeding really well, especially if you want to shoot for those brain orbits. It's more letters because it's easier to collect, and you have 2 separate shots to collect it, whereas the others are the more difficult ramps. A lot of people complaining just about the general feel of these flippers, and it's because they are different kinds of flippers. They're these much thicker Gottlieb, 80s Gottlieb flippers.
Is this a Premiere?
Yes. Some people just do not like the feel of Premiere flippers. I think those people are wrong. That's a 50,000 point collect on the outlane there. But if you multiply it by your 5x, not too bad, 250,000
initials,
points.
wow.
He's probably... I saw the initials are just DDP all over the whole machine right now, so he's probably getting tired.
I didn't know Diamond Dallas Page is here. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's great. Also shares initials with Derek Price, obviously.
So, real EDDK 54, calling out that the standard rules of this game is that if you have the same amount of letters on all parts, the drops in order will give you a letter to each of those that are the lowest. However, this is set on a tournament setting. You can just barely see the piece of paper taped to the translite there above the scores, but it is actually set to a harder setting where you will only get one of them.
So that would explain why no one's going for it.
Right. That's why the drops are already kind of scary because they have the potential to feed directly down the center. But they're also just way less valuable right now.
So Steve Ward is now going to be heading to the Land of Confusion.
Very good.
Oh, I'm sorry. The Genesis planet. Sorry, I need to stay on the Star Trek themed Genesis, not the musical themed.
V'ger.
He's going to practice his invisible touch here. You can ooh, nice recovery there.
Yeah, very nice.
You can cycle the ABC lanes up top with the flippers.
And it's one of the interesting times where you actually want to go over the lit lanes.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Full credit, by the way, to Real Ed DK54 with the Land of Confusion. I was trying to work in a Susu studio somehow, but I just couldn't do it. I couldn't figure it out.
Well, hey, I can't dance either, so it's
This is set out of 5.
Ricardo Montalban, you the man.
what a
Oh, it is
nasty
Phil
bounce.
Collins. It isn't Genesis. Yeah, I always get confused during that era.
I'm going to be next on Quicksilver, so I got to run over to Classics and run back.
All right, buddy. Good luck. So right now, Steve Ward trying to make some progress towards the various body parts that are available to him. No progress towards the arms, but Brain and Body got a letter on them right now.
It's such a happy, friendly theme.
Yeah. Want to remind everybody that in approximately 12 minutes, at about 4:20, we're going to go take a quick break to allow us bathroom, beverages, that sort of thing. We ask you guys go ahead and do the same. We'll put a clock up on the screen so you know when we'll be back. And if you are not subscribed to us, which is okay, totally cool, you might see an ad for a couple of minutes as we run an ad break. But we will be back, don't you worry. Coming up at 5 o'clock, we have the women that will be joining us. We'll have some, hopefully some women commentators joining us here in the booth as we bring you the women finals here from Lynnwood Bowl Skate here in Lynnwood, Washington. If you've not been here, you must come here. If you like the bowling or you like to skate. Don't bowl with your skates. I would not recommend that. So we'll keep it here for one more game of Genesis as we have Steve Ward here looking to get his score locked in. And then coming up next will be Aaron Maleza.
It is a shame we can't see the full back glass on Genesis.
It
because
is
it's
Oh, it's
very
fantastic.
pretty. It's actually alternate. It's got the Metropolis.
Oh,
Robot lady.
That thing from Metropolis, the old 1930s movie. Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, it's just this whole game's really nice. Looks much better in person. The video here really doesn't do justice. And you were mentioning yesterday, Garrett, that the slings and how well they kind of blend.
Oh, they blend super well. into the playfield.
Right into the playfield. I
Yeah.
mean, from the overhead shot.
Yeah,
It
great
looks-
plastics on this game.
Yeah, totally. Found out yesterday, I did not know that the original ramps were purple instead of clear. Oh
Oh my
God! What hit there by Aaron? Keeping an eye on the ball.
Never
Yeah.
stepping back to the game.
Yeah.
That's really it.
never
Yeah, take
step
a
away
breather.
until the bonus.
I think we had like 4 people went and mashed that clip button. That was that was insane. Very nice. Yeah,
Wow, it's a fast game.
That was stupid fast. Wow.
Yeah, someone needs to do a custom back glass that does include Phil Collins in some way.
Well, then you just have to retheme the whole game, though.
Hey,
I mean, which I guess you could easily do.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess instead of arms, you would have, I don't know, drum. All right, I'm sorry. I
Get
don't.
some 4-letter instruments in there.
yeah.
Horn.
Yeah. Horn. Yeah.
uh,
Song.
KBRD. I don't
Right.
know.
Phil. You know,
Phil,
like for
yeah.
Phil.
Mhm.
Yeah, totally.
Unless, Phil Collins has a side career where he is collecting body parts, which, hey,
Well, and then that's a different game altogether. So Aaron here looking to add some letters, and she is doing so, picking up an L in legs.
solid ramp shot.
Another letter.
Oh, nice. Those are hard ramp shots. So
Oh,
that's
yeah.
very impressive.
Yeah, they look deceptively easy on the stream, but in real life they are not. It's like it's right there. It's just right there.
It looks so fun.
But it's we were talking about we were talking about the flippers and how they just feel different, and the hit points are where you need to flip is different as well.
Mm-hmm.
So
And these older games that take longer to go down once you're done flipping, and I think that might have been the end of her game. There is that she wanted the flipper to go down sooner than it did, and it cost her. Those are things that are really hard to keep track of.
So heading over to Metallica, and unfortunately, at the conclusion of Jennifer's game, just dipped in there.
I just finished playing the game Metallica, and let me say that the ball saves are like 2 seconds on everything.
Oh, yeah.
It's,
Yeah.
I've never
Yeah.
played like that before on
So
Metallica.
I was going to let everybody know that on the back glass of these tournament machines, if there's anything different or unusual, the tournament directors will leave notes to let the competitors know what's been changed. So, for example, on Metallica, the Sparky multi-ball has been set to the hard setting. The multi-ball ball save time has been reduced, and crank it up equals 8 items. So those are the software changes, not to mention the physical changes to the game as well, with posts being removed, rubbers being removed, just making the machine that much more hard and difficult to play for tournament players.
So I was having a discussion with people on that. Some people, which I would agree with, they might want a further definition of what hard or medium means
Or
for
reduced.
settings. Yeah, because if you know those settings, then you know what that means.
You know what it means, right? Yeah, it'd be nice to have like some additional details, I guess, maybe in the tournament website to what that means. I'm not sure if that's something that they do, or you're right, where the player's just expected to know that stuff.
It's kind of a secret insider knowledge, so...
Almost like a Stern Insider type of a knowledge, but not quite.
Proud
Dave-
sponsor of Stern Insider.
That's right, Stern Pinball right here, the Pro Circuit event here. As Dave Stewart kicking off a game of Metallica. And this should probably take us, oh my goodness. That's rough. Ah, God, I would be so livid. That's why I'm over here.
I think as a pro, you just got to take that in stride.
Yeah, I mean, that happens more often. That happens a lot on classics. You get you pull the ball and insta drain, things like that. So, but we'll probably, looking at the clock here, do 1 or 2 more games here. We'll take a break, like I said, just around 4:20, and then we'll be back with you. Give you all an opportunity to stretch it out, get a drink.
So when I was playing this earlier, I was keeping special attention to the snake because they just worked on that, and it was, kudos to them for working on that. But the feed out of it is inconsistent. It went 2 to the right and 1 to the left flipper, so that leaves a room of opportunity for it to go straight down the middle coming out of the snake. So
Oof,
as Dave
that's
plays,
rough.
he might start to figure that one out.
Definitely, as games change throughout the tournament weekend, and what I mean by change is, obviously solenoids will change a bit, kickouts will change a bit. You'll see players readjusting their strategies.
Oh, great save.
That was a beautiful save there by Dave, keeping that ball in.
Yeah, the tilt on this game is actually really low, which is so strange because it's right next to Rush, which is really, really high. So you just have to, you play it and you make moves like that and you keep a mental checklist of what can I get away with.
I forget who I was chatting with yesterday, but we saw somebody that was making some incredible saves on Dirty Harry, and able to jiggle out the saves without even touching off a danger. And he was telling me that the tilt was a lot weaker than what he was expecting, the tilt settings, and that's where you get those early games in. You can kind of get a feel for how these tilts are, and know how to manipulate those machines if you need to. Obviously, Dave kind of knows the limit, picks up a danger, but worth it, obviously, to keep the ball in play.
Oh, it just barely slips out of the snake's mouth there.
Well, he had a very good game on the stream yesterday.
I think you might be going for a Sparky here. Oh, unfortunate drain for Dave.
Metallica is unforgiving.
Unforgiven.
All right. Let's see here. I'm just looking around. I think this might be the perfect lull time. We'll go ahead and cut to our break a smidge early to give you guys a few minutes. But don't worry, we'll be right back. We're going to give you guys about 6 to 7 minutes to grab yourself a drink, take a bathroom break, and that sort of thing. But don't worry, we will be right back here at the Northwest Pinball Championships here in just about, we'll say about 7 minutes. We'll see you in a few minutes. Well, hi, chatters. How you guys doing? Did you guys get a break? I hope you did. I really hope you did, because I got a break. I was able to use the restroom, grab some water. I am just drinking water. But just waiting for our couple announcers to just jump back in here. Oh, I didn't mean to cut that off. Well, yeah, might as well. All righty. We are about 35 minutes away from the women's finals, as they are looking to jockey for position. So what we will do is, before we head back over to the action here, let's go ahead and just show you real quick how those women's standings are looking right now. As you can see, Shauna Teal and Yasmine DeYoung are now sharing the top slot with 707 points apiece. They are in right now, and there is definitely a battle in that 7, 8, 9, 10 group between Brianne Hunt, Sunny Williams, Julie Gray, Kelly Goins, and Erin Malassa. Right now, that group of women there jockeying to try to get into the playoffs. Only the top 8 will make it into the women's finals that start here shortly at 5 o'clock. I'm just all going to check real quick here. We do have a game on Genesis that we can go and check out. And so let's go ahead and do that right now. We're going to head back over and see Dwanda Durbin right now playing her ball 3. Got the A in arms. Got 2 letters of legs there, it looks like. And make that a 3rd letter. But once again, the women here are going to be looking to improve their standings going into the finals here at 5 o'clock. And that is 5 on the east, 8 in the, I'm sorry, other way around. 5 in the west, 8 in the east. Oof. Quick right out lane drain. And Dwanda will finish with 356,000 points. There is no one currently on deck with Genesis, so let us go ahead and move on over to Rush. Matt, how you feel about Rush? Haven't got really your thoughts about it, but are you muted over there? Sorry, there you go.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so you're like, you're hear me. How you feel about Rush?
I like Rush. We have it at 8-Bit Arcade, and it's been fun. I have learned the rules, and I've been working at it. Of course, Lonnie has put up all the high scores already, but, you know.
Does it make you just want to get some keys, open up, and you're like, all right, let's reset this real quick here?
He'll just do it again, so. I'd rather him have some scores in there, and then it gives me, when I actually beat those scores, it gives me such a feeling that it's a good thing to try for.
So what kind of high scores do you have down at 8-Bit? Like, because we see here Carlos with a 1.4 billion point total, and then everybody else is like 200 million and below. It's just a ridiculous gap. I don't think I've seen such a big gap.
I think that's just because Rush wants to, because a lot of the benefits on Rush are for the current ball, unless you get an awful lot of ramps like the doubler and triplers on the shots from the records. So one big ball is just going to escalate your scores.
Right.
I mean, at 8-Bit, Lonnie's got like 8 billion or something, but that's with extra balls and getting to Cygnus and, you know, the wizard modes and all. So, I mean, as an example, the other day I thought I had a blow-up game where I got 240 million on fly-by-night, and as soon as I'm out of the game, nothing comes up because Lonnie's high score is 270.
Oh, man.
But it's always good to have him there.
Right, yeah.
He'll always talk about what you're supposed to be doing on the games, and he's
Gives good
helpful.
tips, yeah,
Yes,
exactly. Good
yes.
tips and tricks and stuff. we will stay here on Dirty Harry as we see Michael Polero jumping in here. Wonder if he feels lucky. Probably.
Probably. Well, we'll see. He's using the gun.
Oh, wow. And he
Nice.
nails it.
Nice.
We've seen some interesting plays with the gun so far this weekend. And
That Raymond shot to the ramp to start his multi.
that was insane. Had not seen that at all during the weekend. And then Raymond just casually goes, yeah, I'm going to do that.
It's probably a pro move he's pulled before, and that's the benefit of experience.
Absolutely. That senior experience that Raymond has.
As an old man in the pinball world.
That's
yes.
right. I mean, what, you're past your prime. What? No, I don't want to start aging things because then all of a sudden I'm going to get like, I'm going to get all these hate messages. Chase, what are you talking about? Oof. Yeah, the Do You Feel Lucky ramp, you got to hit it strong and perfect. As we heard earlier, it is a very doable ramp shot, but you got to hit it perfect.
A lot of shots look good, and then it just comes back.
Oof.
Yeah.
Now, the nudging on Dirty Harry, it's allowed for sure. I mean, the tilt is not set as tight as I've seen on some of the other machines that are here.
It is not rush.
No, no, it is not. We've seen so much like jiggly moves to try to save balls more on Dirty Harry without warnings being given. So there's a lot more flexibility for players on this game.
Well, it's all right if it plays a little dirty.
Using the gun for the ramp there. Did not make it, but that's okay. Multi-ball was able to get started the traditional way, and he's off and underway.
Well,
or
so
did it?
That
Did
was
it
his
get,
first
did it get
shot
the,
in multi-ball where it gives you the gun shot
it
as an
does.
option to hit the
to
ramp.
hit the ramp? But he didn't go all the way around though.
It did not.
Yeah. So did it give him the credit for the for start?
Well, he had already started the multi-ball,
Okay,
so it
all
loads
right.
it into the gun for
There's
the
a
first
ramp
shot.
Okay.
So that was his...
I missed that part. All right.
Yeah, so that was his grace period jackpot. If you don't get any jackpots, you get a short period of time to get one of the two jackpots. And lucky for him, he actually got the side ramp jackpot, so he got the full value.
Michael did not feel lucky. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, you know. It's a delicate tightrope you walk in this game.
Is there a point where, because of the risk of having the ball out of control, to not shoot the Do You Feel Lucky ramp? Like, just let it go, or at least hold the flipper out to kind of kick it and have a little bit more control?
You mean if you don't feel sufficient strength rolling down?
I mean, I don't know. It's like, if you don't really necessarily need to hit the ramp shot, I mean, I don't know.
It's a good compensation idea if you know that you don't have the strength to make that shot. What else can you do with it?
Right. Yeah, it's a question. It's really the ultimate question is if you do feel lucky or not. Because that ball can whip around really quickly, and you won't really only have a split second to think about it. Garrett, welcome back.
Thank you.
How'd you do?
I just finished playing Family Guy, and I am reminded how much I don't like that game.
That is, you're a fan of Shrek instead, right?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Yeah, Shrek is so much better than Family Guy.
Family Guy has some decent stuff on it.
Yeah.
But, yeah, didn't do super well, but hoping to cap my card off with a nice game of Jurassic Park, where I will just crush the top score.
Yeah,
Right.
the mini playfield in Family Guy is so much better than the one on Shrek. I mean, it's just...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, totally. 100%.
You do have to listen to Donkey.
We might see some of that this weekend. So what will happen is for open finals on Sunday, we will be bringing the wireless rig into the open room. So we'll be able to cover machines that we do not have fixed cameras on, like Alien Star and High Speed and Barracoa, Family Guy, Star Wars, and, well, I was going to say Fishtails, but Fishtails is under the operating soldering iron of Germain right now.
It's currently being gutted.
Delayed.
Yeah. Okay. Like me up when that. All right, anyway, Michael back here on Dirty Harry.
got his mode.
Trying to get for that nice shot. Oh, I thought I got it in the HQ there, but did not.
It's because you said it. It's because it
That's
didn't go
right.
in.
It's
Yeah.
the announcer's curse.
Just a bit outside.
That one went in.
Rocket launcher.
Interesting. It doesn't look like the flipper uppers are nice enough to have that roll over to the other flipper there. But nice backhand in there for 20 million.
Starting a new poll for our chatters. Anybody watching in the audience? It's real simple. Do you believe in the announcer's curse? Go ahead. Vote early and vote often. We do accept mail-in votes.
Are they going to manifest it into existence if enough of them believe in it?
Right? I believe,
Oh, that was a nice nudge there.
Neo.
Every time the bell rings?
A player earns an extra ball?
Sure.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
There we go.
So, right now, Michael is turning into a really decent game here. If he can get another multi-ball, that would definitely be helpful for him. Because right now, looking at Dirty Harry, top scorers in the top 30 range, range for about 500 million on up. So if he's able to do that, that will definitely help.
He does have his safe house lit, which might be the quick multi-ball.
Oh, that's right. Is it his third one? It's the third one, right? The third ward is the quick multi-ball.
I think it goes hurry up, then quick multi-ball, and then something else in between, and then it's Alcatraz multi-ball.
Oh, okay. All right.
So it's there's a lot of multi-balls in that one.
Is it on the display somewhere or the board?
I don't think so. The center display are for the modes, and the one on the left is for the magazine. Yeah, but he just got in the multi-ball here.
There you
and
go.
just made a super jackpot. Very nice.
Solid.
Just a little side programming note and standings updating note. Stephen Donaldson right now is top seed in the amateur division, or B division, we'll call it, as not in the full open playoffs. But right now, he is still looking at some possible playoff action. We'll keep you posted on that, as Michael was able to trigger the multi-ball and chopping more points, more wood here.
I mean, in most of these tournaments, if I can get to a final round of any sort, I am happy.
Yeah, absolutely. Me too.
Here we go on the shootout.
Do it.
I think it says 20 seconds, but
It's a lie.
It starts at 19.
Yeah, it starts at 19, and you don't even get to hit the ball at about maybe 14 or 15 seconds. 17, 16. All right, so we've got 15 seconds. All right, gosh, it's like, come on down. That's just messed up.
No pressure.
No way.
See, now it wants you to hit all the things that you normally don't aim for.
Well, that's why they give you all these balls,
Yep.
so you can't aim.
right?
Yeah, all these balls are helping, definitely.
Uh-huh.
All right, well, he did not get all of them, but he got 11. Because you get repeated credit, even though you've covered the target. Every time you hit that same target, you'll still get a bullet credit. I think you still gotta at least get them all once, and that's why some of them are flashing and some are not.
I mean, I'll take another chance at continuing to play. It's a nice opportunity. Back to
Oh, sorry, I double hit the button there. We are on Genesis.
Let's just keep swapping to get about 1 second of each game.
That was Genesis. There's Metallica. Now we're back to... All right, there we go. So Shauna Teal, she is up here on Genesis.
So is she battling to keep it in it, or is she battling to get into the top?
Well, that's what I'm checking right now. Shauna is looking to improve.
Okay.
So she's top seed right now. However, she has a number 13 score on Genesis and only a 2-point lead in the standings over Yasmine. So obviously, she's playing this to not only feel a little bit more comfortable, but improve that number 13 finish on Genesis earlier.
All right, I think I'm up here on Jurassic Park. Wish me luck.
Get it.
Yeah. So Garrett stepping away. Wish him good luck on JP. As we see Shauna here rocking the pinball apparel. I love it.
So, of course, I'm rooting for your fellow streamer Ashley in the women's tournament.
Yeah, Ashley's sitting right now in 5 seed, so she's looking real good there.
Being my co-captain on the specials,
Specials.
who are coming back this season.
Nice.
So, took a season off.
So the final results are in on the poll. Do you believe in the announcer's curse? And no is the resounding winner.
I don't know. Maybe it's going to start spiting people just to prove them.
But no is the winner. Nobody voted yes, or they love curses. So there you go. The announcer's curse does not exist. You guys have locked in that official answer.
You know, and I have to give it to the chat for believing in science, because that's
That's right. It's a very scientific. I mean, we're all about science and geometry and math here.
Physics.
This is a very educational stream.
yes.
Teachers should be able to show this at school, and we can give them educational credit for that.
Probability. All of the good stuff.
So we're going to step away from Genesis and head on over to a park, if you will, as we see, I think for the first time on stream. I don't know if we've ever been able to catch Garrett playing a game. So here is Garrett.
The first time a video capture in the wild.
That's right. Almost like a raptor.
Speaking of the announcer curse,
Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? You're talking about the drain? No.
no connection
No
whatsoever.
No coincidence or connection. No.
Causation, correlation, all that good stuff.
It's almost like the butterfly effect. One action, random result on the next.
Right.
We just don't know. Only if I had water, and I could demonstrate that to all the teachers out there. So there's some water right there, on the T-Rex.
Right.
Yeah.
So as we've seen, the water is a good sensor for dinosaurs.
That's right. Very low tech, but works.
A dinosaur radar, if you will.
Watching, these games from here, and, I 3 years ago I was watching, I think it was Godzilla was being played. I was like, I can play that. It's pretty easy. So I threw an entry in, went over there, kicked my butt. It was just like, I'll just watch from here. And Garrett, unfortunately, is it okay to say a small donation? He gave a small donation to the
To the pot.
to the Northwest Pinball Championships fund for the open winners.
I'm sure that was just a rangefinder game.
We will stay here and watch Jeff Monroe as Garrett is back way too soon.
I have not played that one yet.
That's a
this
good
whole
excuse.
time,
That's a
so
good excuse.
that was
Okay.
my go-to excuse.
Well, I mean, you've watched enough of it, so you now know what to do.
Hey, whose side are you on?
You got all your feels down now,
I'm
right?
for the user. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was trying to get that T-Rex multi-ball started so I could complete my paddock there and get Raptor started, but I'm used to the Pro. I thought the Raptor was going to be a little bit safer than it was, so...
Oh, that is a difference, yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to shift my focus on probably Chaos and control rooms next time. But lesson learned, maybe I'll use it for the next card.
So Raymond Davidson did lock in that score of 1.4 billion, so we'll be updating the top scorer for Jurassic Park.
All right. Send out the helicopter. Getting ready to capture. Boom. Back in the cage you go. Oh, what mode is he gonna pick? What mode is he
Oh,
gonna
big
pick?
surprise.
Oh, system boot. All right.
So Garrett, I'm going to ask you real quick since you got ears on, and I don't mind if our viewers know this. About maybe 4:55, can you head over to the classic area and just be mindful of the tournament groups and the director or whoever's going to be kind of organizing things over there.
Become knowledgeable.
Become knowledgeable. Embed yourself in the situation, and then you can follow the groups along. Because we're going to need you over there.
Study the natives and their ways.
We're only going to be here for like 10, 15 minutes.
All right, Jeff's looking to either get his paddock shot or the O for chaos. Ramp is not doing him any favors.
Dent0123 in our chat. Yeah, I think Jeff here is definitely winning the hair contest. We've seen some great hair, and Jeff's got some good stuff going on. Got the locks.
That can be a sidebar tournament.
Nice save there.
It would be fun in these pinball events if they had some, bonus things like costumes.
Yeah, best
or
hair, best beard.
Yep.
I know Clinton. I saw him
Oh, yeah.
earlier rocking the what? He's got some ties in his beard, and everybody's tugging on him.
That's right.
Yeah. Jeff taking a nice deep breath here as he continues fighting the dinosaurs and the T-Rex and the Jeep there.
Pterodactyls
catch.
are coming at him now. Double scoring, exciting. What shot does he want?
Caught with the O, I would say.
Yeah, that certainly did well for Raymond.
Keeping an eye on the women's division right now in the standings, and what we will do for you is I'm going to try to
He's
put
okay.
that together for you guys here.
Oh, that irritated me when I was playing. All my drains are on the right outlane. I wanted the left outlane drain so I could at least get one of those back.
Well, he's just got both, so royal sampler of drains. I do appreciate in this game when you don't have escape lit and it gives you that tease before the Jeep goes careening off the cliff. All right, it's got a trap. Go for the O. Oh, he's getting the trap set. All right.
Yeah, so
Get
now
this paddock done. Where's the final shots up the middle?
I don't know. That's like green, as if you were to slow the dinosaur instead of capture it.
All right.
Oh, sorry about that, everybody.
Smash cut.
My bad. I was trying to slide these in here somehow.
Little pinball jump scares.
Shoot the helipad wide capture. Maybe taking a little break to do some raptor hits.
He might have to hit the S shots for the helipad to get that thing, to get the dinosaur.
All right, raptor's almost ready. Now the dinosaur is about to claim another victim.
Oh.
Unfortunate. Looks like Metallica is down once again. So we'll see what happens with Metallica. They'll probably get looked at a little bit later. But I was just glancing over, and I'd say it's been turned off. So we'll see what happens over there.
And Fish Shells is back on. That's
And
good.
Fish Tails is back on. So let's head over to Rush, as we do have a game in progress, and we can show you some more action.
Maybe it's an unspoken rule that at least one game has to be disabled at any time, just to give the technicians something to do. I bet they love that.
In approximately 10 minutes, we will see the start here of the women's finals. Top 8 will make it through. We'll switch over to the other room. Garrett will depart, but will still be a part of the team in spirit as he is over in the classics/women's/ high stakes area.
You'll probably see me chilling in the background.
Oh yeah, we're gonna see we're gonna see you all over the place actually when you're moving the machine around.
I'm wearing my Stern shirt just to get some
Product
sponsorship in there.
placement.
Uh-huh.
Sweet product placement.
Represent. All right, into the machine. This mode is a high-scoring but difficult mode, for it only has one shot lit at a time, starting off with the right ramp. And the tech is now moving the world. Inadvertently.
Oh yeah. All right. That's interesting. Okay. Well, if it gets too crazy,
I would not think.
I can't look at that.
yeah, I know everybody's kind of holding your head, so I'll switch us over here in a moment. I'm just gonna check real quick
A little bit of
see.
a trip. I wouldn't think of Rush as a psychedelic band.
Right.
But,
All right, let's head over to the classics/women's area where the women are trying to get their final entries in. Julie Gray is one of those players right now. Known Julie many years. Great player, great awesome person here in the pinball community. Has a great collection of Star Trek themed and space themed pinball machines.
Oh.
And she is trying to improve right now. She is on the outside looking in as far as the standings go, with about 9 minutes to go before qualifying is complete.
Garrett is signing off, and I'm going to head over to the women's area and get all the tech stuff set up.
Awesome. Thank you, sir.
Yes, no problem.
Oh.
ah. Not quite what Julie wanted. Would be nice to see her advance, but
Well, she may have an opportunity, but she's just running out of time. She just needs to improve in a few different areas here. In looking at the standings right now, Julie is sitting with 663 points. She just needs 5. She needs 5 points. And she was trying to improve on this game because it's not even one of her top 3 games that she's getting even scored on right now. So she was trying to make an impact on this game, but we will see what happens as Damien is up now on Genesis.
so it's an interesting bit of scheduling in that they may consider that for the last half hour before the women's standings that they block out the high
stakes qualifiers. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. I never thought about that, but yeah, that's a great point. That would be nice to do. Maybe something to think about for next year. That would be a great suggestion.
It would be good to have people have their last chance. So that's all right. Bump. Oh, not quite. All right, rolling the second ball, looking for those body parts.
Just having a quick side chat with Stephen Donaldson. He's going to be over in the classics room as well, concurrently trying to get through his classic entries before the finals. So he'll be trying to qualify over there as well, keeping an eye on things. Oof. That was rough. We've seen some, big games on this game, and we've seen some just mean games with low scores. It's just the nature, when you're dealing with Genesis, the creation, it's a big deal. So
Well, when you've got all those multipliers you can stack up on this game, you're
Yeah,
gonna
that's
make
true.
things explode if you set it up proper.
I do want to have a conversation, though, with Gottlieb and why they went with the really, really small display. It's like the smallest of characters, like a calculator. And that's it. Damien finishes, I think it was just over 300,000 points.
Making interesting choices seems to have been on brand for Gottlieb, so...
And it looks like, as of right now, no one has queued up behind Damien. Women have about 5 minutes to go. We're going to go ahead and check real quick with the web standings to kind of give you guys an update here on the women. Here in about 5 minutes, qualification will end. They will form the groups. And I'm not sure how. I don't have it in front of me. Maybe somebody in the chat wouldn't mind looking it up, or if it's the standard IFPA format. But basically, we'll be following the top-seeded group. So right now, Shauna Teal will be that group, but I'm not sure who will be joining her in this rundown yet, because obviously we're still kind of shuffling for position and that sort of thing. In looking at the queues, right now, nobody's up on Genesis. These are all the women's games that they have to select from, and those are the games that you will be seeing here on the stream shortly. I do know that with volley, it is single-player games. It is just a one-player volley, if you guys remember that game.
Volley is a great game.
I really like it a lot. I love like wedge heads, and I love just drop targets on old classic games. It's just something satisfying. But yeah, it's one of those things. We got about 4 minutes left. So what we will do is, since we do not have anybody queued up in Genesis, we will go back to a open play game for right now with Jurassic Park, because it looks like we're going to need to recenter the cameras on Metallica and Rush. So let's go back to JP. Rush and Metallica won't worry about too much as we start the women's finals, because we won't be here. We'll be in the other room. So thank you very much, Hippie Smack. It's going to be first 4, 5, and 8 will be in that women's top seed group. Thank you very much. And they got about 3 minutes left on the clock, so we'll keep a close eye on that. Right now, in looking at the women's division, waiting for the final lock-in of the top 8 qualifiers. Right now, Shauna Teal is still the top seed, followed by Yasmine DeYoung, Nick Sear, Carrie Hill, Ashley Weaver, Brianne Hunt, Michaela Wolf, and Sunny Williams are your top 8. So Clinton Peterson,
with a chance to look at those braids in a minute.
Yeah, that's right. He'll be, looks like possibly the last person that we will see here before we head over to women.
Clinton is another special team member on our Pinball League team, Special Swimlet. Isa Nublar, 120 miles west of Costa Rica. So dramatic. It's good to get that escape out of the way early.
All right, Clinton. Again, rocking, like I mentioned earlier, the super cool facial hair. We've had some really good hair in the tournament so far. We need to have a top-seeded prize for that. 1 minute remains. Actually, about 30 seconds remains in the women's standings.
Clinton is familiar with Jurassic Park, having played it at 8-bit.
All right, I am just texting. It is 5 o'clock here in the West, 8 o'clock in the East. You're watching the Northwest Pinball Championships here on Geek Gamer TV on Twitch. Eastern Pro Circuit event. Wow, that was really close. Julie Gray almost clipped it in at their last second there. I don't know if these are locked in yet, so I will keep an eye. Shauna Teal looks like will secure her top seed unless Yasmin had a game in progress that we don't know about. And if the women start while Clinton's playing, sorry, Clinton, we will head over to the women. So if you're just tuning in right now, the women's finals will be kicking off here momentarily. There are a few games in progress. The groupings are being formulated, and we will see what happens here.
All right, Clinton's got his T-Rex multi-ball
Okay,
started.
so I've just been informed by Garrett. They made a last game call. So last game for women qualifying happening right now. And we will keep a close eye on that as Clinton here is really wanting to destroy some dinos.
So many goats in this game.
Right? And that's the one thing that, sometimes for me, there's all these newer games that are coming out with deeper rule sets and all these different ways. It can sometimes cause a lot of confusion and frustration, especially with so much going on compared to some of the games of yesteryear.
Oh, it's exciting. It shows real growth in the
Oh,
industry.
yeah. Well, the graphics and the video and the programming, it's just, what a jump in the last 10 years. We'll just throw it that way. 10 years, and I'm really looking forward to seeing the future of pinball. Obviously, you got the Stern connected. Scorebit's got their own connectedness with pinball. And so you got all these great different players that are just helping push pinball even better with technology and programming and just looking good.
I was just telling someone yesterday about how, the Rush pinball machine, you've got actual concert footage being shown on a screen.
Right, yeah. So it looks like we do have 2 games in progress on the women's side of things. Looks like qualifying. It could be a high-stakes qualifying as well. It looks like a game on Indiana Jones is happening and also a game on Whirlwind. So, but we'll keep an eye. Once again, women's finals will be beginning momentarily here on the show.
Unfortunate bounce.
Look at the evil eyes. Like, all right, Dino DNA, all that stuff.
Our time with the braids was very brief, but...
Well, I think we might get a taste of the braids again. Perhaps. We'll keep an eye. I'm actually also keeping an eye on things here for the women's division standings. Shauna Teal still holding on to that top slot.
I'm not sure who's playing this current game.
This is Tim Phillips.
If only there was some way I could know what his name was.
I don't know. I think it's Tim, but I could be wrong. I've been wrong all weekend long. We may never know.
We may never know. Oh, Nedry claims another victim. The sole remaining original IP member.
I guess. Is he the only actual actor from Jurassic Park in this game?
I believe so. Unless they all pop up in the wizard.
Congratulations, you've unlocked Dr. Ellie Sadler Multiball.
Yes. Nature finds a way.
Nature finds a way. You know, I'm really disappointed we haven't been throwing out a lot of Jurassic Park cliches and quotes. You know, the chat room hasn't been doing that either. I respect the restraint.
Yes.
That a lot of people, I mean, by the time this weekend, or this point in the weekend, we probably would have heard 1,000 of them by now. So
I was thinking we needed a couple more Dirty Harry references.
That's true. That's true. Some Scorpio stuff. You know, we can throw some of that in there. Love the Dirty Harry series of movies.
I mean, for an easy pinball reference, I mean, he's got the Deadpool, and that's another pinball game.
That is. So, still keeping an eye on the women. They have not started yet. There's a couple of games. The stream tomorrow, Peter's chat wanting to know. Well, hope you're getting up early if you're on the West Coast, or waking up in the afternoon on the East, because we're going to be here bright and early, I think at 9 a.m. tomorrow to kick off the Open Finals. So we will be here tomorrow.
Tim has got his Chaos multi-ball running. Can be a very profitable multi-ball. Got all the targets are on the right side currently. He hit the truck, and the shots have pivoted to the left. So is Chaos. Another jackpot shot. And we're out.
So right now, I think it's Tim Phillips. Right off the top of the left sling to the left out lane drain. That's just rough. And it was my understanding that there's no post there on the way far left out lane strain. Okay, so right now, just to give everybody an update on the women finals. Thank you, Garrett, for giving me some update. The opening announcements and brackets are being made currently, and all the games are currently off right now. So they are getting ready to get started. We'll be making the shift over to the women's finals here momentarily. And we'll be following the groups and all that fun stuff. So yeah, we will, like I said, we will keep a very close eye on when they start and make the change. As we'll go ahead and make another change as well since we were just talking about it, Dirty Harry. We won't know how long we will stay here, but for now, we are following Hare with Jeff Monroe.
All right, he's in the standard multi-ball.
Nice shot there in HQ. Doesn't quite get it up the right ramp.
I'm sure he's looking for that feed to the upper flipper.
But he does pick up the super, which is very good.
Fires away. All right.
So right now, Jeff Monroe, as we love to say in pinball, chopping wood. Just rinse, repeat, trying to pick up those jackpot shots. And,
It's an interesting bit of pressure always when you practically only have 2 shots on the board that you
Right.
want.
And usually it's one of those shots is, you know, do you feel lucky ramp?
Yes,
you know, and
exactly.
it does add a little bit additional layer of stress, of course, because, you know, you need those jackpot shots. You need those points.
It is a grind on Dirty Harry. There are not a lot of point explosion shots.
So it looks like they might be waiting for a game to conclude on Whirlwind before they can formulate the brackets, but we're still kind of looking into that right now currently. Just since we do have a bit of a lull, I'll show you guys real quick here the top 8 for the women. We'll be showing them here momentarily, and then hopefully I'll be shutting up because we'll have a great group of women that will commentate the women finals. So we'll keep an eye on it. We're still waiting now for the start of the women's finals, which should kick off here momentarily. Let's head back over to Dirty Harry, as it's now time for a little taste of Christian magic right here.
Christian. OG specials.
I call him Christian Magic because Ashley Weaver coined that on him when he made, it was just this weird ball cradling in on an Addams Family outlane that had a post removed, and the ball just kind of cradled there on the stream. It looked like it was floating, and hence the magic, the Christian Magic. He was able to save that ball, and we got a clip of it on our channel if you want to check it out, but it's really, really good stuff. So obviously Chris was going for the combo Do You Feel Lucky ramp shot. Okay, it looks like... All right, the groups have been formed. I am going to cut away briefly from Chris here to give you guys what those groupings are. So in Group 1, it's going to be Shauna Teal, Carrie Hill, Ashley Weaver, and Sunny Williams. And in the second group, we have Yasmine DeYoung, Nick Sear, Brianne Hunt, and Michaela Wolf. We are just waiting for the actual start and see what that first group is going to pick. And then we will follow that group over throughout the women's final. Thank you for the hydrate, Yus. Good call. Take a drink over there, Matt, if you got one. Always hydrate.
Drink them if you got them. Chris coming out of multi-ball. Got a last chance at jackpot. Takes it. Got a Feel Lucky award. We didn't even see the select screen as everyone is taking the left flipper option. And down it goes. Solid ball one.
Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Just you need, if we have it unplugged too long, we could lose the connection.
Good save in the middle.
But yeah, he could do it. Let's try to do it fast as we can.
Let's see if Chris is going to chase some cars.
Oh, hey, Garrett.
The color DMD on this certainly adds to the feel.
Okay, so I've just been informed a few things that it looks like our first game is going to be, can you believe it, Genesis. So we will be heading over to Genesis in a moment. We are trying to reposition the camera for Genesis on the scores. As you guys might remember from earlier, the glare was just really bad. So what we're going to do is we're going to head on over to Genesis. It'll just be a moment here. As they are trying to fix the screen glare. That looks a lot better. You can definitely see the 4 scores better there. So what we're waiting for right now is I don't have. I'm trying to get the link for the broadcast profiles. Unfortunately, it's not showing the names of the 4 players, so it'll be a moment as I get that link. But the order will be Shauna Teal, and then Sonny Williams, then Carrie Hill. I'm sorry. Shauna Teal, Sonny Williams, Ashley Weaver, then Carrie Hill.
And we're off. Ooh, an easy letter completion. Picks up a body part. And the right out lane is not friendly.
Side finals for this. I don't have names. It's not very modern. This is broadcast football, but this one is the finals.
Now we're stepping up, getting another lane completion. Very good. If it wants to stay up in the pops and get lane completions all day, that's just great.
All right, so I'm still working on here on trying to get the names corrected here. Matt, if you don't mind calling some of the action here,
Oh, yes.
that'd be great.
Oh, good save on the left.
So
Picks up another a brain.
it's got to be a different
She's almost got the target bank complete, which unfortunately is not as lucrative as in standard settings, but oh, what a tough drain down the middle. And now we've got Ashley stepping up.
So Ashley Weaver is position 3, and then position 4 is Carrie Hill.
She's rocking the specials gear, so gotta get the brand out there. And let's see how the first ball goes.
So most of the players will have a very similar strategy, obviously, just collect letters, and also the multiplier stack as well, which is really great to have. So we'll see. It looks like Ashley was just trying to, oh, that's just rough.
Well, maybe a 2-ball game at this rate. All right, starting off.
So
Almost picks up the next lane completion.
still looking at picking up some letters.
All right, gets control, takes a shot. The ramp, it's up, good. Collects the leg. Closing in on that multi-ball. A little brain. Back up and around. Gets a free body part from lane completion. A little side-to-side action. Keeps under control. 1, 2, 3 awards another letter in brain. That's almost complete. Good control on the right.
Yeah. I was just going to say, it's all about good control in this game. Just calm, calculated shots. That's what it really comes down to.
I will say I like Shauna's got one rag for each hand attached at her waist. That's a pro move. Hands get sweaty during these games.
And we finally felt a
Oh. Ah.
And there we are. Just need to center it up now.
So next up is Sonny Williams. This game is wide open. People have had some quick games, so. All right, gets control.
And there we are.
That's a brain part.
What would be your strategy going into this game here?
Oh!
Gosh, so close. Yeah, we've seen a few of those here. Would you start like trying to chisel away at the shots kind of in a logical order where, you know, from easiest to hardest, or are they all equally hard? You know, it's like,
Any given day, you're gonna be feeling one shot or another, so you just gotta step up to the machine and see what's easy, what's hard. I know you gotta eat those vegetables some days. so
right? Yeah, totally.
Good control, Ashley. Looking to make bobbles it down the middle, but it's still a low-scoring game, so. All three, anything can happen. Carrie's in good spot so far. Almost has brain complete. If you look way at the top of the screen, you can see the letter displays.
So right now, Carrie, one letter away from completing the brain. And if we see if she's able to do that, we will see that little trapezoid area light up a little bit.
Oh, Igor. Send out Igor to get some more brains. All right, ball three. There's a lot of opportunity. It's a bit disconcerting, the streaming area, watching the Genesis while listening to Rush was cranked up quite a bit music-wise, so you can hear Fly By Night in the background, but the rest of it can't, so.
So, ooh, Shauna Teal.
Good.
So right now, Shauna.
Keeps her alive.
Yeah, so Shauna right now is looking to. She is the top seed, and right now currently in third place, ball three.
Yeah, first seed doesn't mean anything now.
Nope. Oh, well, it still means like she game choice, right?
She has game choice.
Game
yeah.
choice. So, I mean, that can definitely help.
It can also get in your head.
Right? Totally.
You have that pressure because you did this to yourself. Everything that happens is to your design. Oh. Too much side-to-side action.
All right, so right now, sitting at third, but we will see here now what Sonny Williams will do. Has a couple of letters left to go for the brain. Nothing collected yet for arms or legs. So we will see what her strategy will be going into this.
If she only had a brain.
The game. We're talking about the game.
We're talking about the
yes.
game. Yeah.
I was going to be careful there, Matt. I yesterday said a comment, and I almost walked into face plant kind of a comment. It's just like, totally twisted the wrong way.
Context is everything.
Absolutely. So right now, the brain.
Good shot up for the round.
Brain letter is lit and ready. if she can pick that up, and we can see that trapezoid light up.
There's the brain.
And there's the brain.
Look at it light up.
All right, we got some partial lit there. It's
Very
we can-
exciting
we
for
can-
half a second.
we can kind of see a little bit in there now. Still looking to pick up some legs and some arms.
She can complete those ramp shots. She can cut the legs out from under the competition.
But very well. Yes, I like that. That's good. That's good. Oh!
That was a noble effort, but
But she was able to increase her lead with the multiplier. That will put her at 688,000.
that's an interesting point. We'll see if anyone else can bring it up.
Yeah. Here is Ashley Weaver.
I'm rooting for Ashley. And I'll let my bias be known.
All right, so Ashley now trying to
Nice
play
controlled shot on the ramp.
shot up the ramp. Those shots again deceptively difficult, just because the angle that you have to hit it off these flippers. Ooh, the ball kind of got caught in that little groove there with the trapezoid.
Yeah, playfield edges are a thing.
Yes, they are. That translucent plastic. There is a bit of a groove there. A bit. Whoa, that was some wicked spin.
Yeah. She
Back
saved
and
it.
back there.
Another shot at the arms. Looking to complete the arms to hold the opponents down.
Here, right here, or over there. Either way. With the Coors Light in hand, ready to go. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, it's branding. What can I say? Welcome.
Thank you.
Why don't you introduce yourself to everybody listening and watching right now?
Yeah, my name is Ashley Cole. I'm from Victoria, BC, Canada. And quite honestly, I just wanted to hear the commentary because wifey is player number 4.
Hey! So we have not only one person commentating here, but we have 2 people commentating here that are pulling for other competitors.
It happens,
you guys don't fight here. Just don't fight.
Commentator Smackdown.
Who are you pulling for?
I'm pulling for your namesake here, Ashley.
Oh, nice. I mean, Ashley's a great competitor. I was really excited to play with her.
And now we have an Ashley commentating as well, so this works. This works for me.
Ashley exits multi-ball, but is within striking range.
Do you think she's got it with bonus right now?
I think it's per body part, so...
Not a lot of bonus there right now.
Well, she used up the body parts to start the multi-ball.
Okay.
So, hits the very target, and that puts her within range.
Ashley, have you played much of Genesis?
A bit. Yeah, we were just talking either doing the 1, 2, 3 strategy or actually going for your body parts. And I don't know, I usually like to do my left orbit because then I'm getting my 1, 2, 3s at the top there. And the variable target on this was hitting really nice as well. So that's just a fun part of this game.
So Ashley was able, with bonus, to move into the lead here. And now Carrie,
Got to get control.
where Ashley here in the booth is pulling for.
Am I allowed to be
Absolutely.
doing that? Okay.
Yeah, totally. You don't. I mean,
I let my bias be known.
yeah, it is totally okay. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Nice job.
But able to score at least a point there, picking up 3rd place. So right now, we will see where we go next. We got an international final group here with Shauna from Calgary, and you got Carrie from Victoria. Do you guys have a bit of a rivalry between the provinces up there in Canada? You know, a little Alberta versus BC kind of a thing?
I mean, pinball in Canada, I don't feel like, especially the women's scene, we haven't really built that up yet. But
Right.
but I mean, this is a great collection to start that for sure. I mean, Shauna's a great player. We've seen her a couple times.
She was just at Yegpin.
Yeah, we missed that
All
one.
right,
But
where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we
Come on.
going? Where are we? Paragon.
Oh, Paragon.
Of course, it's a wide body and it's speed. You got to just squeeze it around. There we go.
Yeah, Paragon's a very interesting design.
I love that game. Although, yeah, it's such a fun game when you get into the flow of it. And I mean, a scissor flipper is always a fun one to have in a tournament because, you know, you get into it and you're not paying attention and all of a sudden you drain in a really silly way.
Makes for some shameful moments
Right?
there, yes.
So for the first time on stream, we are going to see Paragon. And with it being one of those older school Bally wide bodies, it is.
We don't get it all.
We may not. The camera might be zoomed in just a smidge, but in any
It's a
event,
big box.
yes, it is indeed. All right.
So what are you going for on your first ball on these?
So if you want a long-range plan on Paragon, the super bonus, if you get that early, it'll carry over for the rest of the balls. Otherwise, you can get your...
So that's your drops, you mean?
The
inline?
So the super bonus is from getting your bonus up to at least 20. So if you look in the middle of the board underneath the Paragon letters, it says super bonus. And so if you get your bonus up to 20, 30, or 40, that's locked in and will be awarded for all bonuses from that point.
And then are you trying to get your playfield multiplier up too? Or are you focusing on just might as well get your bonus going before you go for that?
That's an excellent question.
Because it depending on how you're feeling, really.
That's a good
shots,
way to look at it.
What shots are you getting?
You get your bonus multiplier up and you don't have any bonus. What's 5 times 0?
Yep. And you're doing that through your that spinner shot, is that right?
For the bonus? Yep. Do you have a preferred strategy on this game?
Don't drain.
Don't drain.
Yep.
That is a solid strategy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to find my spinner shot right off the get-go. I'd like to kind of keep it up in the at the top there, just so that it's
Build
far
up
away
your-
from my flippers.
Far away from the draining.
Yep. And then if I'm feeling it, then I will, and I feel like I'm in control of things, then I will try and hit my playfield multiplier. But again, don't go for that unless I'm actually have something to multiply.
That is
I'm missing it.
that is the challenge of this game.
So coming off on an unfortunate last place finish there for Shauna, she's definitely going to want to improve here, and probably why she picked Paragon. I think she had first, or at least a top 3 finish on Paragon. I'm going to go ahead and double check that real quick, but
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she got first on that. I'll pull it up here.
yeah.
Oh,
So looking at women's scores, Paragon, yeah, Shauna Teal had the first. She had a 440,000 point first place win on that.
Mm-hmm.
so is this set to 3 or 5 balls?
This is at 3 balls.
Rough.
Yep, and it's playing, I mean, this whole bank is playing pretty tough. So viewers at home, keep that in mind.
Starts off with some solid spinner rips. Oh,
It's a rough one.
mean.
Ashley stepping up.
Do you are you a music person, Ashley? Are you listening to tunes when you're playing?
Yeah, I mean, sometimes I use music to get me out of a funk.
Right.
I like to listen to music at loud when I go and play pinball if it's like in loud places. And sometimes I just have them on because it cancels out some other noise,
Right.
which makes it a little bit easier to focus on the game. But then there's some games that I really love the call-outs, and so I want to be immersed into that.
What is your preferred playlist?
Sometimes I do some like country bumpkin. I mean, Lizzo's always on it. So is Beyonce, Queen Bee. Still waiting for my Beyonce pin, but I'm sure
Yes.
Stern's working on that right now. But yeah, what about you guys? Do you use music when you play?
I have gone bouncing in and out of playing.
rough. I mean, she did get a multiplier going, but I don't know how much her bonus got up. If it got up to that 20.
I guess I've been playing a lot of Rush recently, and it's got the music right there. So
There you go. That's a Canadian band
that's
too.
a Canadian band. That's
Yeah.
right. You're constitutionally required to like that game.
If not, they just send you down here. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
it's not the best thing. Did you guys take the ferry over? How'd you guys get over?
Oh, that was a
Ouch!
quick run and gun. It's okay. That's pinball, baby.
All right, Shauna Teal with the second, her second balls. Just about to ask you there, Ashley. Did you guys take the ferry over, or how did you guys come over?
Yeah, we did a little pinball rip trip. So we came over about a week ago. We've
Nice.
just been playing pinball and checking out. I mean, this area's got such great pinball, so we've taken advantage of all of the little stops. Oh, what's she doing here? But yeah, we took the black ball over.
Oh, okay. Went over to Port Angeles. Nice. Haven't
Yeah.
done that one yet.
Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, she
Oh,
bounced
the
it
beast.
out. Right down.
The beast is relentless.
No kidding.
I mean, no one's really done much on their first ball. It's all kind of
Getting
still
a feel
anyone's
for
game.
it.
Yeah.
Definitely getting a feel. And you ever get jitters if making it into the finals, or that kind of thing where
Oh
you
yeah,
feel the
and I mean,
butterflies?
and I feel like Paragon's a hard one to have jitters on.
Oof.
Wow, Paragon is just eating up everybody's lunch right now.
Oh, good old school design, no flip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So really too close to call at this point. Anybody's game.
Yeah, there's a tension you need to play when you're playing competitive, where it's like you're focused and you're aware but not too nervous.
Well, right now we got Ashley just trying to keep a ball in play. I think
Oh yeah.
everybody's just trying to just do that. And got to be careful there with those double flippers on the right-hand side. You can easily lose a ball between them. And
A little bit of a
she's out
breather.
there.
Oh, nice.
Good off the river feed.
Reminds.
Oh.
She's still in stall position.
Still holding very well with 53,000 points. It's so weird when we're going from 1.8 billion on Rush to 5 characters, but hey,
Yes.
I'll take it.
Paragon, so it's good to note that it's on tournament settings, so the Paragon letters are being awarded sequentially. Standard, it's a random letter that you get off of the Paragon, so once you complete all the Paragon letters,
there
you
we go.
get...
Oh, nice save.
Oh, good save. I think you could either get a special or extra ball, which I guess on the back glass is 25 or 50.
Nice.
Golden closes. So the river returns always.
So tell me more about the random. Oh, just got it up. The random letters on Paragon. I don't know much about that.
So most of the time, so the basic setting, it's a strobing.
Oh, that was a rough drain.
The letter light will switch around, and
Oh,
whenever
I see.
you go into the saucer, you get whatever letter it's sitting on. And so you can get the same letter repeatedly, which doesn't help. But so it's set to where every time you go in, you get a positive progress on the letters.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
It's not really a strategy since it just kind of falls in there, but it's good to be
Good
aware
to know,
of.
yeah, for sure. Oh, trying to get that spinner.
It can be a strategy in a low-scoring. Ooh, is it going to get out of the beast?
Oh,
Yes.
Wow.
that's good.
That is drama.
Oh,
If you're playing a pin golf format and you're going for low scores, then the 25 or 50 can get you to the target score. And so it may be a strategy just to keep shooting Paragon.
all right, Sunny stepping up.
Anybody's game.
Everybody's getting real quiet now. We're like, we feel the stress. I mean, seriously, like a game that is
gosh,
playing
yeah.
so tough right now,
It's
like a
tense.
Paragon.
That was a very good spinner.
That
Yeah.
was a good one, yeah.
That's a lot of bonus.
Oh, nice. Yeah, and I think it's important to have a bailout shot too, because there's so many pop bumpers right in the middle of the play field.
That is
Nice 2x.
That's a good suggestion.
Yeah, this is definitely one of those machines you just don't want to shoot straight at all. You want to go hit to the left. You want to hit to the right. You go straight. You're like, oh no.
Oh, come
Oh,
on.
no.
Oh,
Bounce
she's gonna
over?
bounce it over.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that.
Oh.
Very well.
Oh, little breather, and boom.
And really,
Oh, God.
so right now, just past Ashley Weaver
And then with the
with the
bonus.
bonus that will pass Shauna, and now Sunny has taken the lead.
Okay, finding our playlist here.
Yeah, personally for me, you know, I don't do the music thing, but then again, you know, before playing, I'm not looking at anything. I don't want to look at the players playing. I don't
Yeah.
want to look at the scores.
Totally.
I want to try to limit my anxiety as much as possible. And obviously for some people, music helps. I mean,
Sometimes I'll listen to, if I really like a song, I'll listen to the same song over and over again.
yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Whatever, you know, keeps the mojo and keeps the feeling positive and optimistic, because you get that stress and anxiety, and in game like Paragon, for example,
Yeah.
just like that.
Bonus?
Oh.
Bonus?
1,000
Okay.
bonus.
That's a close one.
Ouch.
Ah.
All right.
You saw Shauna there shaking her head. She's like, yeah, I know how that feels.
Come on, Liberty Bell. Let's do this.
So Carrie now looking to, honestly, if she keeps the ball going for 5 minutes, she'll have it. I mean, that's what it feels
5
like.
minutes is a long time.
I know, it's a
when you're
long
playing
time.
pinball.
Paragon. Well, it's Paragon, right? So, but no, she just needs to keep it in the air, going for a little bit, and I bet she'll.
Oh,
no! Oh, gosh,
That is unfair.
that's rough.
Was that 2 in a row for her?
Sonny Williams
Okay.
will pick up the full 4 points. 2 points will go to Ashley Weaver. Shauna Teal will pick up points. And unfortunately, Carrie gets not on that one. So we will see where we're going to go next. Eden's
Rough.
quickly grabbed the scores. Ouch. And that happens on this game, man. I just I feel bad. I feel really bad.
I'd have to go back. She may have got 2 house balls in a row there, which is...
Yeah.
While we are waiting to see where these lovely ladies are going to, we'll just take a quick look at the other action in play right now. Michaela Wolf, wow, look at those scores on Whirlwind. Look how close those are, just separated by hundreds of thousands of points. And Michaela Wolf picking up the win just by, 250,000 points. That's a 3-way combo
That's crazy.
worth of points there on Whirlwind. And now they're playing in progress right now, Indiana Jones. So we'll be in a little bit of a lull because there's always an opportunity that, let's say, Shauna wanted to pick Indiana Jones. But we'll see. But, man, those scores on Whirlwind are insane.
It's Carrie's pick, isn't it? It's the last player that picks? I thought Shauna got the point.
Well, right now, with Ashley Weaver and Sonny Williams with 6 points, I don't know who gets the pick between Shauna and Carrie. Does it
Is
go
it
to the top seed? Does it defer?
I thought the top seed gets all the picks, but
Yeah.
I don't actually know, so...
Yeah, I mean, this is my first time playing in this kind of tournament, so there's all the learnings.
I have to read through it every time to see what each format's going to be.
Thank you, Hippie Smack in the chat. The top seed drives the bus the entire round.
Okay.
Oh, good to know.
Yep.
Thanks for that, Brent.
Thank you, sir.
Did you have a favorite machine in this bank?
I mean, I really like Paragon, but I didn't have a...
You don't like it now, right?
I didn't have a good time on it. We also had volley. I hadn't played volley before. That was really fun. But it was just... I really appreciate how thought out all of the banks are here. You know, there's all sorts of different types of, on the... Yeah, it was just a really nice bank to play. felt like it got a little bit of everything.
All right.
So it looks like we're still waiting on. It looks like we're probably having to wait for Indiana Jones to conclude.
Ooh.
I do not know what ball they are on. I do not know what scores is happening. All I know is it's smoky outside due to fires. That's all I know.
Yeah, isn't there parts of Washington that is getting evacuated? Right?
Yeah, they, I think, mistakenly sent out an alert to everybody, like probably in Western Washington. But yeah, there's some fires that are happening about maybe 30 miles, 45 kilometers east. And so, yeah, some roads are closed. And, yeah, it's really nasty.
Yeah.
Really nasty.
How is Canada doing for fires?
I mean, we've had knock on.
Sorry, quick interruption.
Yep.
Final pick for the top group will be Indiana Jones.
There we go.
So that's why we are waiting.
Yeah.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah, we've had a really good fire season. It was pretty rainy this spring, so haven't had any smoke really. I mean, this will probably go up to the island, but
Is that what you guys call it? The island?
I mean, yeah, that's what I call it.
Yeah, fair enough. No, that's cool. No, I was.
Yeah, so Victoria and Vancouver are different.
Oh, okay.
Victoria is on Vancouver Island, and so
Okay.
wherever we want to go, we need to take a ferry boat.
That's true. BC Ferry or Black Ball
Yeah,
or
exactly.
Washington State Ferry.
Yeah. So yeah.
No, I got a good friend of mine that lives out in Nanaimo.
Oh,
and,
nice.
And I need to go visit him. He just picked up a Star Wars Stern, the new one. God, what else did he get? I mean, I think he got a Rush as well. Of course, I think every Canadian has to get a Rush. I think it's a constitutional.
Yeah.
It's constitutional. Hey, Isle Girl, I just mentioned Nanaimo. I literally just mentioned
It's
Nanaimo.
true.
I
and
just did
actually,
it.
we just went to a tournament. Nanaimo's got a couple of the island's really growing in pinball, which is really exciting, and hoping that some of you Seattle-ish people and Vancouver people come over and visit us there, because we're starting to do some stuff up there.
Well, when I first moved here, I moved up here, across the 17 years or so. When I first started playing competitively, I joined up with the VRPA first. I didn't even know Seattle had a league. I couldn't find one. So I found one, Google search, found one up in Vancouver. Kyle Seller, I think, was the president at the time. And just an awesome group of people. And I feel very close to a lot of Canadians because of the VRPA and pinball. So,
Nice.
And of course, I love poutine.
Yeah, our
we don't-
cheese curds are superior.
We don't get that here. Or ketchup chips, or all dressed.
Next time I'll bring you some down.
Oh.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Everybody knows the secret to my heart around here. It's all dressed, ketchup, and poutine in that order. So
I've been really enjoying the Mountain Dew. That's contraband where we come from.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have Mountain Dew.
Wow.
We did for a bit in the 90s, and then they were like,
Now, do you call your soda or pop?
both.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. I always ask that because I think it is a country thing.
yeah.
Because I've noticed Canadians will call it pop. We call it soda
Yeah, we-
typically.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
You did
Oh,
have your
here-
Pepsi Max.
Hmm?
Pepsi Max?
Pepsi Max.
Yeah, we still got that?
Okay.
Why did we have that here?
Oh. It's kind of fun, like seeing the little things like, red vines. We don't get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So looking
here
at
we go.
Stephen Donaldson
Okay.
now.
This is
And I could see some hesitation as we are on. Looks like the threshold of the wireless range. As you can see, the video more, not mode, but the video more is set to hard. So if you want more video, it's harder.
oh my God.
And we have to set a record now for the most Indiana Jones references in one game.
Oh, no.
I'm just kidding. No, we don't.
Phoenix is from from Nanaimo. Just
Yeah.
can't wait to compete with you too. Thanks for watching.
That is awesome.
Yeah, Phoenix is actually coming up. We're doing a women's tournament on October 2nd. And I think Phoenix is going to come play with us there. And I think actually there's quite a few of the women from Seattle area that are hopefully coming down.
All right, Joust 7800 in the chat. Did you see that? Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da. Ba-da-da-da.
Love it.
All right, yes.
Da, da,
Dun, dun.
da. Oh, that was dedication. You
Yeah.
got that.
That works. My personal strategy for Indy Jones, real simple. I just like to try to get as many modes in as I can humanly squeeze in as possible. I don't know about you guys, but
Oh yeah, you just hit that
mode,
scoop.
Mode,
Yep.
mode, all day.
Yep. I was trying to backhand it and couldn't do it, so that's why I'm sitting here.
Aww.
Did they put rubbers around it all, or?
They took off the rubbers on the out lanes. I don't know if they put rubbers around the scoop.
All right, here we go. This is the semifinal group. So we have two groups going concurrently. We got Shauna's group here. She is the top seed entering into the finals. This is the third and final game of the semis here. And we'll probably see Shauna go for that left.
Oh boy.
Scoop.
Oh man. I mean,
I know. Everybody said that there's no
Play a
announcer's
little
curse, but I'm just saying. I feel like I'm doing it. I'm starting to believe.
All right. Sunny's stepping up. So, what's the? Is it 4-3-2-1?
4-2-1-0.
4-2-1-0. And the top two move.
Yes.
Okay.
If we have a tie, we'll have a tiebreaker for sure. But yeah, top two move on. And we'll meet the top two from the other group.
No narrow escape.
Oh, and
So-
no ball save either. Yes, good. Yes, that's correct. Joust 7,800 picking that up.
Okay.
Anyone's game. They have found a way to stop eternal life.
Oh my God.
So
It's so stressful.
you lose, Dr. Jones. All right, Ashley Weaver now, representing 8-Bit out of Renton, Washington. Specials,
Specials.
announcer, many years here on Geek Gamer TV for pinball. And now looking to move on in the playoffs. If she puts up a pretty decent game here, first or second, should get her right on in. So we will see what happens here. Looks like...
something's
does she have a dead
happening.
flipper? Is that...
Uh-oh.
Wait, what happened?
Oh boy.
Oh, no, it's the flipper.
Ugh. Da, da, da,
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, flutter.
It's a flipper flutter.
Right fluttered.
Ah.
By the way, props to Ashley to able to get control of the ball
Yeah, with a fluttery flipper.
with a fluttery flipper.
Mad skills.
I saw Eden there with the eye roll. He's like, oh, God. Why now?
It's true. It's like, I mean, we've been playing these machines. I just want to say, like,
Yeah.
the machines have been kept up so well all
Absolutely.
weekend.
Totally.
And
Big props to the tech crew.
oh my God. And yeah. So of course, now
Yeah.
we're on. Yeah.
Well, it's funny. I've been seeing this, like, Jermaine, as soon as he finished, like, working on Metallica, and then Fishtails went down. And as soon as it got Fishtails working again, Metallica went back down again. And he was just like, I just can't catch a break here. So we're at a bit of a rain delay.
no.
Wearing the rad shirt. Not the same rad shirt from yesterday. I think Kaylee has a collection. Kaylee
His entire closet is
is just rad shirts.
Yes.
One of the greatest movies of the 80s. Sorry.
That's quite the look there, Ashley.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, you're not going to lose your ball
There you go.
now.
Whew.
It's safe.
And it's hard. Like, I mean, Ashley's having a really nice ball.
Props on her for
and-
still holding it up, by the way, with no ball there. That's just that's talent. Holding the flipper up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, and it's hard to like. So now we're to get back into it.
Oh, I know why she's holding the flipper up. If she lets it go, it will enter bowl search, because because it thinks right now she's holding the ball.
Okay.
That's probably why she's still holding it. That makes sense. All right, so they're trying to see if they can diagnose the issue as they look underneath the machine right now, or actually probably through the, as they lift up the play field underneath.
Makes for thrilling television.
I kind of love seeing everybody with just the confused looks, looking towards underneath. It's like, what's going on down there?
Let's have a little looky-loo here.
I am not a pinball tech, and I would not pretend to know anything what's going on there right now.
So just to give a bit of an update on the other group that is currently in progress.
Oh, yes, please.
Michaela is right now winning with 5 points in her group. Second place is Nick Sear. Third place is Brianne Hunt. And Yasmin DeYoung with 2 points going into the last game, which they're playing on Paragon right now. So that is your scores. On Indiana Jones, Nick Sear won that game with 99 million. Brianne, second place with 48 million. Michaela with 1 point at 35 million. And Yasmin with 8 million and did not pick up anything there. So that is what's going on with their group and their game.
Good to know.
And
Do you have Oh, I was going to ask, do you have any machines at home?
Yeah, we got a few. What do we have? We've got a Jurassic Park that is really fun.
Nice.
I got a Sure Shot, which remind me a lot of the volley kind of vibe. Although I must say, I think volley's a little bit funner. I mean, Sure Shot drains really easy. But
Okay.
yeah, what about yourself?
I do not have any at home.
Oh, nice. I mean, are you in the Seattle area?
Yes.
You guys have such great public pinball access. It's
There's
insane.
plenty of places to visit.
Yeah, definitely. As we found.
How early did you get in? Did you get to zip around a bit?
Pardon?
Did you get to tour around a bit?
Yeah. We well, I mean, we kind of had a pretty good itinerary with all of the competitions that were happening leading up to the show.
I have an update. Sorry.
yeah, let's hear it.
So it looks like a wire came off the coil,
Oh,
and so they are soldering it as we speak.
of course they are.
And we're getting.
Is Ashley still holding the? Of course she is.
So Garrett just stopped by and grabbed some gaffing tape, and he's going to tape it on the button, so Ashley can release and take a moment to
Oh, that's nice.
to take a walk. Because she has to hold it in. Because if not, it'll go into a ball search and.
So it was a dead coil.
Not a dead coil, but a loose wire that goes into the coil.
Hi.
As she makes the wave.
Yeah.
Hi. Oh,
Yeah.
It's got a very lovely tongue.
You know, we're
And there's the specials.
specials.
Oh, nice.
At the,
Is that your guys' Monday night?
Yep, that's our
league?
Monday Night League team. Yep.
Awesome.
Where do you guys play out of?
8-bit and
Oh,
Renton.
nice. We went and we checked that out.
Excellent.
Yeah.
It's
It's a great, you guys have, I mean, again, great access to pinballs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thankful for the easy
Mhm.
access to it, which I don't feel bad about not having games at home.
Yeah, I mean, they're all there, and
I want to say a big thank you to all of you guys watching us on Twitch. You're watching the 2022 Northwest Pinball Championships live from the Lynnwood Bowl Skate in Lynnwood, Washington. This is the semifinal round of the women's division finals. In a bit of a technical delay, the left flipper, what's the technical word? What are we going to call it? Flutter? A flipper? A flipper?
fluttery flipper.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah.
That
You're
one-
good.
oop, Good chair.
Ashley saying hi to the wife. Carrie Hill. And right now, they are performing operations on Indiana Jones.
Ashley is getting her flipper hold reps in for the day.
Well, I mean, he's got the gaff tape there. There's Garrett there. You can see him with the Stern Pinball logo shirt, holding a roll of gaff tape. But I think they maybe are close, and I think that's probably why he hasn't taped it yet. But he does have tape for her, so she doesn't have to hold it. Following the women's finals, we will have a champion presentation here on the stream, and we will also have an interview with whoever the winner is. So hopefully you'll stay with us. And then after that, we got the Classics finals happening. So finals here on Saturday night here in smoky Lynnwood. I say smoky because there's some fires happening right now. It looks really gnarly outside right now.
It's a good day to be inside playing pinball.
That's right. You know, it is hazardous for your health to be outside right now. The air quality is hazardous. I bet you it's like in the 300 range. I bet it's really bad.
9 out of 10 doctors recommend
Recommend
staying in,
pinball.
playing pinball.
And there it is. Flippers fixed. An amazing tech crew. We got Eden Stam there. Kaylee George helping out. Jermaine Marioli. Just incredible group of techs and players and just really good people. So thank you so much to that group and all the volunteer scorekeepers who also have been here throughout the weekend, in addition to those who have helped on the setup of the technical video. Oh, boy. I forgot to mute you. It's all right. We're good. Too late now. It's all good.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. No worries. I forgot to mute you to begin with. That's my fault.
Forgot to what?
Mute your headset before you picked it up. That's my bad.
I apologize.
Nah, it's all good.
I'm new to this whole thing.
Yeah. Well,
I'm not,
it's
I
like
just
you're a
jumped
pro.
in.
You're a pro.
I just jumped in because I
Natural.
was like,
It's a
I know when
natural.
I'm at home and I watch a lot of pinball at home. Thank you so much for streaming. I really appreciate it, not being able to go to every show and being able to watch awesome pinball online. And I just really appreciate when there's women in the booth on the women's tournament.
Yeah,
So.
and that's what I was looking for, to have women in the booth for this. We've had them in the booth for everyone that I like to stream. I like to really take a back seat on this stuff, but all the women broadcasters are in the finals. So
It'll be easier on the second round for sure to fill it up.
I do feel bad for the women who don't make it because I know all the women just really pour their heart and soul into these games. They're really passionate about playing and they're very competitive. And but yeah, it's great to see as Ashley gets lock number 2, I believe there.
Here we go. Back into it.
All right, and she's gonna get the feet off the right side. Oh no, I'm sorry. I thought there was one in the chamber. She was able to shoot that one. And at this point, I think I'd be going right for the lock.
That middle lock?
Yeah, I mean, she's got 2 in already. Yep, she just hit the
Take shot.
tee.
Okay, slow her
An
down.
adventure.
She does have Steal the Stones running, but that's not a priority.
Yeah,
mode.
she's
There
nice
we
go.
shot there with the right flipper. And she's going to start multi-ball.
Alrighty.
Jackpot shots are going to be those ramps there.
Yep.
Um,
Do you have to hit? Are they both? Oh yeah, the light's just a little bit weaker on the one side.
yeah, I don't think this machine has any LEDs that I can tell, or maybe it's just tasteful LEDs in a few
Get
spots.
the right ramp.
Almost got the
no
save
narrow
there.
escape.
No narrow escape.
But she
All right.
still can rescue the arc.
Yep, right back into it. She can do a post transfer here.
Yeah.
Is that what she's thinking about?
Oh, she's loading
No,
up.
I guess not.
Oh,
Oh well, the
that's
glorified
the way to
post
do
transfer.
it.
Yeah,
Well, quickly.
do it the long
Make
way.
that shot.
On
Nah,
and, oh.
nope.
No.
She's going
Oh,
right into the
she-
mode. She waited
wants
for the
another
timeout.
mode, yeah.
Yep.
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 Okay.
Which is fair. I
Yeah.
mean,
Some modes are better than others. Some modes are easier than others. Some shots are easier than others. So yeah, absolutely.
and again, these are playing.
Oh,
But that is a solid start,
Yeah.
especially when she had to break midway.
Yeah, I mean the top. Let's look at what are our scores on this? Indiana Jones. Yeah.
was a quite range, or what are you seeing there?
Yeah, I got. Well, Nick had 234
Wow.
million. You know, like it's pretty. And down at 10th, we've got 90.
How did you fare?
Not great. Not great at all. Not gonna lie to you.
Escape. Ugh.
Oh, that's rough. That's real rough. Carrie is trying to get the ball out of there, ended up nudging into danger. It's just it's almost like a no-win situation in that point. You're trying to save it, and it just didn't work out. That sucks.
Did they physically modify that escape? Because usually it seems a lot easier to make that save.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the backlist that talked about the escape, so I don't know. I would assume it's stock unless something's been changed down there.
They don't note the physical changes on the back glass.
That's true.
so
That's very true.
It's always a fun surprise.
D-Twisted in the chat saying it's pulled in slightly.
Okay. That's good to know. Thank you.
Had a tough, DT also in the chat saying had a tough time with the escape. So, yeah, it is slightly modified, it looks like.
Okay, Shauna getting control, making that lock shot. A tantalizing glimpse of the Ark of the Covenant. Oh.
Okay, get control.
That feed from the top always makes me panic.
Oh God, yeah. There we go.
Good control. Knocks down the letter.
Oh, little flipper fumble there.
I've not heard that. I like that. Flipper fumble. I might steal that.
Solid.
Go ahead.
I've done the flipper flick as well.
Flipper follies.
Flipper follies.
Oh,
All right. So Sunny Williams looking to improve and at least assure herself slot into the final grouping.
there we be.
And looking to get a mode started, or at least a lock here.
Yeah.
Picked up an adventure, some planes, some targets from adventure.
There we go.
And there we go, right loop.
Okay. Oh.
That was interesting.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that snuck right behind those targets. So right in the center of your screen. If you're new to this game, there's that ENT there with a big plane covering it. And you can sneak the ball right behind the targets and kind of get a reverse bounce back into the lock hole. And as you can see there, you can get some points and a little credit. And a lock, of course. What's your guys' opinion of Indiana Jones in general? What do you think about it, Ashley?
I mean, I enjoy it. I ain't got no problem with it. I feel like if you got a problem with the pinball machine, you should probably play it enough that you don't have a problem with that
I know
pinball
why
machine
you're
anymore. Because
Come on
Just a good
over
way to do it.
if you want. Oh.
hi.
Okay.
He's also out.
Okay.
He's the number 1 seed.
Matt, do you mind if I tag Shauna out with you?
I can move out.
Yeah, we can tag
Okay.
you out and get Shauna in.
Yep.
Thank you very much for your. Oh, go ahead, put it back on real quick. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it.
Oh, thanks. It was a good time.
Yeah, we'll tag you out. We'll bring you back for some classics.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. So jumping in here, unfortunately, Yasmine DeYoung. Hey, Yaz. What's going on? Hey.
Hello. Thank you for having me here.
Oh man, that's a rough group.
It was very rough. Yeah. For people who don't know, I just got knocked out of the other ladies semifinals that was going on, and
Looks like there is a tiebreaker between Nick Sear and Brienne Hunt right now.
there is.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
So we'll keep an eye on that. And Michaela Wolf cemented herself into the final with 9 points and
Yes.
winning Paragon.
So what's happening right here?
Yeah, I mean, Ashley just drained. That's
That's what's happening.
That's what's happening
Yeah.
right
So
here.
yeah, right now Ashley and Sunny are sitting with 6 points.
Yes.
And then obviously Shauna and Carrie are looking to pick off a
Aye.
win here. Either one of them needs a win.
But this kind of means that like Sunny and Ashley are both moving on, right? Because
Oh, that's right. They can't play. They.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Sorry for ruining.
I didn't want to
suspense.
think about math.
Yeah,
But it's still like they're still playing for
glory.
they're still playing for IFA points.
Oh yeah, totally.
They're
Yeah.
still playing like I'm gonna be probably 8 with my 2 points. But they're still playing for those points and they're playing for money.
Yeah.
They just won't be able to move on.
That's true.
Yeah.
And they're
Yeah.
playing for their own sense of self, of being able to feel like, hey, at least I finished this match, this tournament with a good game.
I was
Oh,
going to say, I
totally,
still
yeah.
felt that there was hope. And you're right. I wasn't even thinking the math. was like, there's a chance to play spoiler here, but no, unfortunately not.
Nope.
But it does give good practice in, though, for Sunny and
that was a
Ashley.
pretty big upset for, yeah.
Yeah, it does give good practice for them because
Oh, we got another ball. Yeah.
we do. Yeah, I think there was some problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured it out. That we were told that we had some flipper flutter with Ashley, and a wire came off the solenoid that they had to emergency surgery into there.
Isn't it amazing
How
that they
did
can do
you,
that?
your Paragon game? I didn't even see.
It was
went really bad.
Oh.
Yeah, it went bad.
Yeah, carry double drain too.
Yeah.
It's been playing hard. Whoa, no.
She knows she made a mistake there.
Ugh.
So what is the strategies that people have been going for? I tried to shoot the mode shot and get some of the modes going. I was not successful.
Yeah.
But is that what they've been doing here? I know she just played the minecart mode.
Well, Ashley, she got in to multi-ball early.
Okay.
And was able to really knock that out, and that's why she's sitting at 70
Yeah,
mil.
so did she manage to like get a jackpot in there?
Yeah, I think she got at least
Because
one or two.
I
Yeah.
have noticed playing this game that for in the multi-ball, you need to like lock your 3 balls up the middle and then shoot the right ramp for your jackpots and then relight them on the left ramp. But that right ramp is not as easy to actually make.
Yeah.
It's a difficult one to shoot.
Still sitting in second though.
So Ashley looking to build on her lead, wants to take a win into the next round. Carrie, her goal will be playing a spoiler and trying to take a first here for some pride, for pride points. Absolutely.
Pride points.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what we're going for.
What was your
Yeah.
favorite game to play in this bank this weekend?
Oh man.
Oh, nice job, Ashley, with the narrow escape.
It's very difficult to do the narrow escape here because there's no rubber on that little post that's on the right out lane. It's very difficult to get that one. Where on other games you can always save the ball there. On this one, that's definitely not the case.
Yep.
My favorite game. Oh, that was
not
almost the
that
second
time.
one. Yeah. I find it very difficult to say what my favorite game was. This was not my favorite lineup of games that I had to play in a women's bank. I think Whirlwind grew on me eventually. And I do always like seeing volley. I think that's a very fun EM with a fun rule set.
Yeah. I like how if you light it,
Yes.
then
yes.
it stays.
Yes.
That's pretty cool. And that the drops don't. You have to drop all banks before they go back up again. I think that's pretty cool too.
Exactly. It's like you take some risk. You're like do I wanna you wanna get all the lights, but sometimes that's not possible. So sometimes you're taking risk by shooting down drop targets that are not as many points.
Come on. And in.
I think like trying to shoot that scoop with the right flipper is very difficult. I think you want to backhand it in
I
there.
was having a really hard time with backhanding it in this machine though.
The problem with the right flipper is though that you often will shoot it too hard into that scoop and it will bounce back out.
Yeah, that's fair.
So then backhanding is the safer option, but yeah, you need to be able to make that shot.
Okay.
She's gonna lock her ball.
There we,
She's
no.
trying to backhand. Okay.
Oh. Alrighty.
There you go.
That
Which
was it.
mode is
That
she
was
starting?
nice.
Oh,
Nice
the
backhand.
minecart
Oh,
mode.
and a video. Okay. Oh.
Now it's set to
okay.
hard. We do know that. So
Yes.
video mode is set to hard.
Great.
Okay,
Rules.
let's see.
Got it.
Go straight, go left, go right.
Doop, boop,
There you go.
dally doop. Oh.
Okay. I always hate going straight
Oh.
because I'm always like, wait, I'm not doing anything.
Right?
Yeah.
Ah. Ah. Oh, that was okay. That was okay. That was okay.
What I like about these modes is that they really do not tilt your ball because that's where the points go. You get your points at the end of your ball.
Yeah.
That's right.
Like she's got 21 million, I think.
Yep.
But they're not here yet because they're in her bonus. So you really do not want to tilt when
And
you're
that-
playing this game.
I kind of like that. Like I like that in a pinball machine because then it's like if you want to get all your mode points, you have to actually play nice. You know?
Yeah, exactly.
I kind of like
yeah.
that.
Yeah. I think Adam's Family kind of does the same. Like they give you your bunch of your mode points in your bonus. Okay, I think she's trying to get that multi-ball going.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. Oof. Nice.
Another thing that's pretty lucrative on this game is get your bonus X up, which is the 4 top lanes at the
Oh, yeah?
top of the game. They're difficult to see on this one. The lights are not as bright.
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
I was like, I had a really hard time knowing which
Yeah.
ones were lit and which ones weren't.
But every time you complete a set, you get more. You also, besides the bonus X, you also get points. So that's kind of nice.
Does it hold between balls?
It holds between balls. Yes.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, I think the reason I like this game is I feel like it's when you get into it, you can really have a fun game on it.
Yes.
You know?
And I feel like there's like a lot going on, but not too much. It's like the modes. There's multi-ball. There's also a small multi-ball. On the right, next to the drop turrets, you can shoot it up there.
Yep.
There's another small multi-ball there.
Yep.
It's not worth that many points, but.
Okay. All right. Come on here.
Okay, get another
All
mode
right.
going.
Okay. And then does she have a ball locked yet? I wasn't paying enough attention.
I thought she had 2 balls locked or 1.
Chat, do you know? I'm sure Brent knows.
See,
2
2
balls.
balls, yes.
Thank you.
And I
All right,
think
so
she
she's
can.
got it down now?
Yep, she does.
Okay.
Nice.
There we go. Okay.
And there we
all
go
right,
for
come on.
multi-ball. So in multi-ball, shoot the right ramp for jackpot. Shoot the left ramp to relight your jackpots. Shoot the scoop where the balls came from in the middle to double X your jackpot, or triple X even,
Oh, boy.
if you shoot multiple balls in there.
Come on. There we go.
That's not a
Okay.
jackpot. But she is also in a mode.
Right.
So that was one of the mode shots she just shot
Oh,
there.
right. And it's hard to tell because just the light on that other ramp just doesn't look. Oh, did she get that jackpot?
No. The jackpot is still lit. I find it a very difficult ramp to shoot.
Okay. Nice. Okay.
Okay.
Because it's there?
It's the ramp on the right. It's this one here. But it's you need a lot of force to actually make that shot.
Yeah. Oh. Dancing around. There
I
we
like
go.
that she's trying to.
There we go.
Nope.
No, that wasn't it.
That wasn't the ramp. That was the little side shot.
Oh my God.
Oh, that's a triple drain.
And everyone out of the pool.
But I do think with her bonus, with all the modes she had, there you go. That's a really nice bonus. And that beat Ashley.
Oh, yeah. Ah.
So even though she's not moving on, I think that was a great game to end your tournament with.
Oh, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I'd agree.
You know, Eden with his long hair.
Yeah, he needs a gold star for all of his teching. He's done a great job.
He sure has, yeah.
Grabs his solder gun out. No problem.
Fixing
no
Indiana
problem.
Jones mid-game.
Got into Doodlebug too.
Yep. So yeah, we see here Ashley and Sunny are moving on with 8 and 7 points. And in round 2, group 2, Michaela Wolf with 9 points, and Nick Sayre and Brianna Hunt are battling it out.
Yeah, we don't have an update on the tiebreaker. I'm not sure.
I think they were waiting for the first game for the group 1 to be finished.
Are they going to go over to Indiana Jones again? Is that the plan?
Probably not.
Okay.
I think they would pick a game that has not been played in their group. But I think they just wanted to.
Oh, so we could
wait.
actually watch it. Maybe?
We should be able to watch it.
Yeah,
I think.
if they move it, yeah, I would think that they would.
I mean, if they haven't gone yet. It would
Yeah, I mean, and obviously they can't move on anyway until.
Yeah, so they're going to move the rig
Oh,
right
yeah.
here.
Good job. I'm really proud of that. That makes me happy.
Yes.
I really wanted to watch that game.
And we're going to volley over here.
Oh, I love
Oh.
this game.
Now these are single-player games,
Yes.
which is good for a two-player tiebreaker at least.
Mm-hmm.
However, as you can see right there, you don't want to tilt
Nope.
because you're done.
I know one magical volley where that broke, and if you tilt, it just ends your ball and not your game. They don't know how it happened, but there's one volley out there in the world where tilt does
In the
not
wilderness.
end game. Yep.
Gotta find that one.
I know where it is.
Oh, where is it?
It's at somebody's home that I know.
Oh.
So
Are they in witness protection? Is that why you...
yes, they are. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. You want to come out?
Yeah.
So volley between Nick Sear and Brianna Hunt. But first we have Carrie over here.
Carrie, welcome.
Hi.
And we saw you pulling off a prideful win there on Indiana Jones. Nice job.
Yeah, one good ball on my way out the door, but you know that's a good way to leave it. Good note to leave on, I think.
So here we go. We've got a tiebreaker.
Ooh.
Yeah, so the rules of this game are very interesting. You have the 3 top lanes with the blue, the yellow, and the green lights. And then you have 3 sets of drop targets. If you go over one of those top lanes, those drop targets, instead of 500, they will be 5,000 a pop. And the same, when you go over those lanes, it will also, I think the camera just broke? What just happened?
So volley's on the very edge of the wireless range. So I think the playfield camera froze, obviously. So I'm going to head over there.
Yes.
You ladies got it. No worries. I'll be right back.
Okay, sounds good. So yeah, so you want to get your top lanes that match the drop targets, and they also match the pop bumpers there. Those things will hold over until the end of ball 5.
Yep.
So once you get it on ball 1, all your drop targets will be worth a lot of points. And are we just like seeing, it's kind of weird right now, but I think she all got them.
Yeah, it looks
Got
like
all of them.
she's got all 3 colors lit already, which
Yeah.
I was talking to Bob Matthews, the expert on these older EM
Yes.
games earlier, and he
Yes.
was telling me some interesting things about this game. For example, if you have one of those banks lit and you start knocking down some of the other banks that are only worth $500 points, you're going to want to if you get that color lit, you almost want to knock them all down to get them reset back up. So that
Exactly, yes.
yeah, and another interesting thing about EMs in this game that he was telling me too is that sometimes when you play more modern games, you'll try to when you're trying to hit a drop target bank, you'll try to hit 2 at the same time or get it with both balls. But because it's an old EM on a reel, like a scoring reel that goes ding, it will only register that one drop target for you. So especially in this game when you're kind of hitting it into, let's say, the green bank and it ricochets all around and you think you got all these points, a lot of times the game hasn't caught up and you only got credit for that first 5,000 target, which I thought was interesting.
Yeah, yeah. I've definitely noticed it with getting over one of those rollovers and then also draining it on the side. I'm like, where are my 5,000 points? But
Right.
I didn't get those because the
game is old.
It went too fast.
Yeah.
The ball moves too quickly for the reel to even understand what's happening.
Exactly.
This is like one of those claymation things that we're watching right here.
Right?
But there's also an EM, I believe it's Atlantis, where you have to drop 2 drop targets at the same time. The white one and the blue one.
That's possible.
I'm not sure.
I've played Atlantis, but it's a while back that I've seen it. But 71,000 is her score.
That's respectable.
I'm going to write it down so we don't forget, so we know when Brianna is playing what's happening.
Stream is asking if this is a tiebreaker on volley.
It is a tiebreaker on volley.
Excellent.
Yes. The winner of this game will move on to the finals.
So it is Nick, and who is the second person?
Brianna
Brienne.
Hunt. Brianna. That's my Dutch pronunciation, I guess.
Could be Brienne, I would guess. All
Yes,
right. So
yes.
really you want to try to get those top in lanes, as many of those colors.
Yes, and the yellow one is a really good one to get because that pop bumper is worth the most points. And you saw what just happened. She got the green one at the same time.
Whoop.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
But what's nice about that is her yellow drop targets and her green will be lit for the remainder of her game.
Yes.
So all is not lost.
She's set up for a good 4 balls going ahead with those 2 down.
Yes. And you're trying to get
Smart.
it back to the top to get that last one. It's not always easy because the flipper is not as strong that it makes it all the way up there, so you need some help from some pop bumpers, and they don't always like helping. Ooh, that was a nice save.
I always panic when I walk up to volley because there's the big sign, tilt ends game. And it just makes me so scared to even touch the machine.
Okay, I think she's on ball 3 right now.
Yes, this will be ball 3.
Get in that blue one.
But she did get a nice 1,000 pop bumper.
Totally.
Okay. It's kind of difficult to see which drop targets are up. I think she's got all the green ones down. She has one yellow one
yellow
and one blue one that are still up.
Yeah, so it would serve her to try to get those two down.
It
and
would.
get them
even
all reset up.
Yeah, even before trying to get that blue light up top, because it will be worth way more to get that blue one down and then have all the other ones back up again.
Yeah, and as you saw, she tried to send it back up left, but that big rubber just rejected her.
Yeah. Okay, is this ball
Ball
4 or
4?
ball 5? I think it may be ball
4.
5. 4?
And see how the yellow is lit white now? That's also worth 5,000 if it would have rolled through there
Yes.
up at the top. Nice nudge.
Yeah, I think she's trying to get the ball back on top there, but I do think it would be worth to get that one drop
Get
target
that
down.
last
I agree.
blue one.
Get the blue one down and get your other two that are lit reset for 5,000.
Yes. Because
See-
it's really not easy to get it back up there.
No.
That big bumper.
And she doesn't
just-
need that many points to come out up with the win
Yeah.
here. So getting that blue one down would be really imperative. Get it out of there.
Okay, one more ball, right?
I believe
Yes.
she has one more, and she's within 10,000 or 8,000.
It was 71.
71? Get in the middle there, and that would be a nice 5,000. Okay, so she's got the blue, but there's just one target. Oh,
Oh man, rough. That is a very unfortunate drain for her.
Oh, we all know that pain.
We sure do.
When you crouch down to the ground.
Well, that's why we're sitting here, right?
Yeah.
We know it too well.
That's why we're
today.
all sitting here.
I call it the curse of the first.
Yes.
When you qualify first, it's just not a good
It's a lot of
thing
pressure.
sometimes.
So Nick is moving on.
Yeah, good job for Nick with moving on.
Great. So they'll update this pretty quickly here to show the final four. But since we're here, we know who's not there. But so it'll be Nick Sear, Michaela Wolf, Ashley Weaver, and Sunny Williams heading to the finals. The
Exactly.
Northwest Pacific. Northwest? What are we?
doing
Northwest Pacific
Northwest Pinball
Pinball.
Championships.
Thank you.
You can cheat. It's on the corner, down the right, bottom right corner. Yeah, you can cheat.
I like to throw the Pacific part in there because I'm from Victoria, BC, so I want to feel included.
I consider Victoria, BC part of the Northwest, just
Okay,
like
cool.
Vancouver,
It is.
and it's the Northwest.
So if you
Okay,
think
good.
of continental North America,
Yes.
that is the Northwest.
Absolutely, I count it.
And Victoria, BC is, there's parts of Washington State that are more north than Victoria, BC,
I didn't even
right?
see Shauna sneak in here. Hi, Shauna.
Yeah, I think you're.
Sorry
I think you're right
about
that. I'm terrible
the-
with
About the
geography,
curse
but-
of
About the
the
curse
first?
of the first. That
Yeah.
sucks.
That's okay. I've had such a great weekend, and I'm just over the moon to even get as far as I did. So
Yeah.
no sorries required.
Sorry. Yes. Love it. Love it.
So do we know where all the ladies are from? So Michaela is from Calgary.
Mm-hmm.
We have Ashley.
Ashley Weaver, she's from Renton, which is a little bit south of Seattle.
Yep. Sunny is from Oregon.
I believe so. I think she said she was from Eugene, if I'm correct.
Eugene, Oregon.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And Nick Sear is from the Seattle area. I'm not exactly sure if they are from Seattle or if they are from just a little bit out of
So
Seattle.
we have 4 ladies from 4 different cities and states and provinces, right?
Yeah, I think that's
That's
pretty
amazing.
That's pretty cool. I love it that a lot of people like you guys like travel over here.
Well, it's growing, right? So more and more people are experiencing pinball and wanting to play competitive pinball, and this tournament has been fantastic. It's just top notch, well run.
Ooh, we're starting with
super fun
Godzilla.
games. Oh, this game was so mean to me in qualifying. And I love it. It's such a fun game, but it was just playing nasty and fast.
Yeah.
I don't know about you guys. Did you have much luck on this?
I did not have a lot of luck on this game, and it definitely played so fast. The flippers are very strong.
They are.
You can make those ramps really nicely, but when you hit something with all that power, it will sometimes come back just as hard if you miss something.
Now, that is not a new obstacle for the women there on the right, that white rectangle. That's just a really bad light glare that we're fighting with, unfortunately. So,
the light over there on the
yeah,
playfield.
on the playfield, yeah.
Yeah.
Where is that even coming from? Is that the fluorescence overhead?
Yeah.
Oof.
That's unfortunate.
That's all right.
Well, we can still see the flippers. We'll just pretend that area is not happening.
It's off limits.
I'm trying to even look. I'm like, oh, well, there's the scoop and the spinner. We're fine.
It's radioactive.
So where I play, I have access to a Godzilla Premium. I haven't played the Pro much, and I realized how different it really is with that spinner. I mean, I would have gone Mecha Godzilla multi-ball all day if it had been a Premium, but that is a really tight spinner shot on the right-hand side.
Instead of the other one has the kind of ramp thing, right?
It does. It's got a ramp, and it's a much wider spinner. Like that's a a standard regular small spinner, whereas the Premium has a larger one. The shots seem to be a lot easier to hit than this. So that I kind of took that off the table when I played it. What kind of strats did you guys work with?
I don't have that much experience on Godzilla, but what I was trying to do is get one of those battles going, and then I don't remember all the names of all the different what are they, kaijus?
Kaijus, yeah.
I don't remember all the names of them, but I went for the one where you have to like shoot the ramps because the ramps were so
zippy.
So yeah, they were.
That's Gigan. So here, to qualify to be able to start that,
and I think that's what
is
Ashley
exactly what
Ramp,
Ashley just
ramp,
did,
scoop.
and just go to the scoop. Oh, see, nasty fast. But she at least has her mode, her kaiju lit in that scoop
And
to
that
start
will
her second
carry
ball.
over to ball 2. So
Yeah,
it's
so
lit,
she can
ready
start
to go.
it
Yeah.
the next ball for sure.
This was Ashley's choice, by the way, which makes sense because Ashley owns one of these games, and she often plays with 8-bit where they have one of these games, so she's very familiar with Godzilla.
We went down there and played. We were on a bit of a pinball trip. I'm sure Ashley talked about it, but
ball
that's
safe.
also a lovely arcade 8-bit. Shout out to them down in Renton.
Yes.
Another quick ball by Sunny. Man, it's just fast.
So let's see what Michaela can do.
We have a pro model on location, and your guys were talking about the right spinner. You can actually backhand that all day and start a multi-ball.
Okay.
I know it's tight, but it's not steep like the premiums or the LEs.
And how is, but it does kind of depends like how the feed is from that spinner back. Like you have feeds that are really nice.
Yeah.
But you also have feeds like that,
Nice
which
save.
she barely made.
Nice slap save to keep that in play. Another one. Good job.
She had a danger right there.
Slow it down. There you go.
Oof, it's whipping around.
I mean, that was the tail whip shot, right? So.
Yeah, literally whipping, right?
Yeah.
Get up there.
Those half ramps are deadly. You never know where they're gonna fall.
So just because I am not as familiar
There
with this
she
game, but you
goes.
want 2 ramps and that will light your...
Yep, so now the scoop is lit for her mode.
Yes. And those ramps, they also build towards the building, the big building multi-ball, right?
Correct, yeah. Any of the
Yes.
white arrows will start to deteriorate or break down your building.
All right, so I believe it popped in the scoop.
It sure
So
did.
The mode that I play with Michaela regularly, she's from Calgary as well. I tried to coach her to pick the spinner one. Starts with an E. That
Ebra.
one.
I usually play that on the premium. Ooh, Titanosaurus. She's
Clearly,
thinking about it.
Clearly, she has forgotten my coaching. Oh, and she's laughing. She's like, I don't know what to do.
Megalon is a hard one. It's a lot of shots, but it's not as lucrative as Gigan or Ebra, generally speaking. A lot
Okay.
of people stare away from this one.
I love Ebra because I can just spinners all day. I love them.
She might be trying to think about stacking a multi-ball with this, though, so let's see what she does.
So what are the multi-balls in this game?
Yeah, so there's the one I was talking about, which is the Mecha Godzilla one, which is the spinner. And then there's the destroy the building one.
Yeah.
I think that's just Godzilla multi-ball.
Yes.
And that's hitting the white shots and then hitting that building to lock your balls.
And I also heard there's a bridges multi-ball.
Yeah, so there's a bridge multi-ball. There's a captive ball kind of underneath where that bridge toy is. If you hit that a few times, you can get a multi-ball. There's also a tank multi-ball. You'll see little green dots around the playfield.
I've seen those.
Yep. When you get a few. Oh, she's got Mothra, which is her right out lane save, which is great to have.
Look at her score. Just climb so quick with that mode running.
You know what? 46 million on this game for
It's
qualifying
good.
on her first ball is a really good start.
Yes.
It's playing mean.
Yeah, a lot of our qualifying scores were like after 3 balls around the 50
I think
mil.
my highest was like 60 million. That's why I didn't pick this game.
This thing beat me up. I was hoping nobody picked it.
Oh, she doesn't know what to do. I'm so sorry, Michaela. She hasn't played this game much. So I tried to give her a quick rundown before I came on to stream, but
Well, she's getting some beginner's luck here. That's for sure. She's killing it with her skills of hitting accurate shots.
Very skillful player. She can hit the shots. So
Yeah.
she's just basically rule 1 of pinball: hit the flashing shot.
But what a lot of these new Sterns have, and this is also one of those, is that there's a lot of stuff going on besides the lit shots. There's a lot of stuff that you kind of need to know, and the game is not, in my opinion, not really telling you that you need to do those things in a certain order. Where a lot of the Bolly Williams are a lot more clear about.
I completely agree.
Yeah.
A lot of these Sterns, you have to spend a lot
got a
of
ball safe.
time
She did
and
got a ball
really
safe, yes.
learn them.
Yeah, you really do, and this is definitely one of those where there's a lot of stuff going on.
Totally. Allies and stacks and
Yeah.
different things can be running in the background when you think you're doing something else.
Yeah.
So, I mean, she's been nailing that building in the middle, and you're like, well, why isn't her multi-ball started if you're familiar with this game? Well, it's been set on hard. So I'm not sure exactly what that means, how many more times you have to nail it, but I don't think even her ball lock is even ready yet.
Yeah,
Good first ball, though.
that is an amazing first ball, especially for this one.
107, amazing.
That's better than most of our scores.
She looks happy.
yeah, she was surprised. She was like, ooh.
Yeah.
Here comes Nick. They had a great tiebreaker game to get in. Let's see what they can do.
Oh, Eden's giving Michaela some tips in the background, maybe. So you're allowed to coach a player as long as they're not actively playing.
Oh, that was
Yes,
rough.
although Eden would not be allowed to coach anybody. Because I'm not saying he's coaching right now. We don't
No,
know what he's saying.
they're just-
but he's part of the tournament directors.
Yeah.
So he
They're-
shouldn't be
they're-
coaching one player and not the other.
Yes, if someone wants to do a coaching session, you tell all of the players.
Yes.
But
Yeah. Yeah, you are allowed, like during when you're playing a ball, somebody's not allowed to tell you things. But in between balls, you are allowed to look up information online. You are allowed to talk to people about what your strategy should be, as long as that's not happening while you're playing it.
yes. All
So
right.
Ashley almost had what happened to
Ramp.
Nick, which was unfortunate. They were trying to do a short plunge for there's a skill shot. You'll see the red arrow lit, and it kind of drained
And
and,
there's
then
no ball
drained
save.
again. Well, there
Yeah.
was a quick ball save, but then it did the
Yeah.
exact same thing. So,
So let's see which mode Ashley is going to
Ashley.
pick.
yeah,
Oh, I'm gonna bet spinners.
I think Geigen,
Geigen.
because I talked with Ashley about this game.
She's gonna-
Oh, you guys have inside information. We're making a bet, and you already know.
I should have
Ladies.
I should have taken you up on the bet.
All right. Yeah. As for skill shots on this game, I think I can count like 4 or 5. I don't even know all of them.
I think like what you kind of want to do probably is just get something where you feel like you're getting the ball to your flipper safely.
Yes.
Totally.
And
And I believe if you consecutively do the same skill shot ball after ball, your value increases every single time.
that makes sense.
Oh,
Oh no.
That
that's
is
too bad.
unfortunate.
If she would have been able to get 4 out of the 8, it would have lit an ally, which is really helpful in this game. But
That's how you light the ally. If you get halfway.
If you get halfway
a
through your
monster
mode,
Oh,
in any of your
okay.
modes, if you complete them halfway, then you light an ally,
See,
which is also at the scoop.
I'm
This
learning
is
stuff here.
Such a good training session. Thank you.
I love this game. I don't love this particular table because it beat me up,
But you love
but
Godzilla.
I do like this game. I like everything that Keith Elwin has made. Who doesn't?
He's been making some amazing games. We've got Jurassic Park here in the main bank. that's really fun.
Yeah.
Did Elwin do Maiden?
He did.
Yes, that was his first
Oh
game.
my God, such a good game.
It was I think designed it as an archer game, and then took that game to Stern, and then they turned it into an Iron Maiden game.
Well, Stern made a good decision on that one. That was a quick drain. Sunny's gonna.
So see how Michaela, before she plunges, she's got green,
the green tank?
strobing thing. That's one of her allies. She has Mothra, which is the yellow one, and she can switch between a 2x playfield and an add-a ball.
Is it the right flipper that switches it?
Correct.
Wow, I had no idea.
I guess I know more about this game than I thought. I've been listening to people.
Yeah. Well, you live with somebody who knows probably a lot about this game, so you might just absorb some of it.
Yes, but he sometimes goes like so deep into the strategies
It
that
goes over your head.
I just sometimes want to know and like tell me in 2 minutes what I need to do in this game, and then there like comes a whole. Not so much, like just a whole explanation, and it sometimes can be a bit much, especially on games like this.
Yeah.
With very deep games, I typically, when I request coaching, I'm like, what are the first 3 things that I need to do?
That's a good one.
And once I can master those 3 tasks, then I start digging deeper on, okay, how do I make it better?
All right.
When I try to explain a game to people, I try to tell them like what they need to shoot with the right flipper and what with the left flipper.
That's a good one as well.
So Nick should have their
Battle
kaiju
is
ready.
lit. Yes, it is. Let's see if she can get control and put it in that scoop.
Get it out of there.
Oh no, that's an unfortunate drain for them.
It is so bouncy, like those slings. You don't want to get trapped in there.
And this is really a game that punishes shots that you miss, because the flippers are so strong. You make such like powerful shots, and then you hit a drop target, you hit a post, and it will just go straight down the middle into one of those slingshots. And of course, like the outlanes are set up as widely as possible.
With
like
no rubbers.
Look at that, no rubbers and no ball save on that one either.
Ashley, All right, Sunny is up. Sunny is at 7.5, so she has a bit of work to do. Let's see if she can get her skill shot. So that was the second time she got that skill shot, so it was doubled, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, I think if there's a skill shot that you feel comfortable with.
That right out lane
It's
is
just gobbling up balls today.
hungry.
It seems like nobody's really giving Michaela any competition after her ball won.
That was a great ball one, though. Like,
it really was.
Just was in it. All right. So is her scoop automatically lit already?
Yeah, I know that she's got an ally ready to go. You can see the purple and green allies. Nope, she has Mothra. Mothra.
I'm glad you know all these terms, because I was like, oh, outlane ball save.
So yeah, she's got a destruction jackpot lit, which is that upper loop. It's gonna drop the ball from the magnet. Boom.
I can never hit that.
Yeah, it's pretty intense. It's like this like sound, and then it drops. But she's got a second chance at it.
Oh, her
Godzilla
Godzilla
is
is
lit.
lit. I hope she sees that. Okay, do it.
Nice.
So that green arrow that's pointing at the building, that means
she's ready to lock balls.
Ideally, she wants to hit the scoop before multi-ball. She wants to have a mode running, correct?
Sure. I mean, it's always good to stack a mode with a multi-ball in any game, I think, but
I do think when you're playing in a tournament like this and you're not going for a high score, you're just going for something that like
multi-ball
that defeats the scores of the other players.
That's
I would say go for that multi-ball. Don't be greedy.
Actually, ball 3, yes. Don't muck around. Take your multi-ball.
I don't know what just happened there. Like, she didn't lock 3 balls.
It may be on virtual locks, where it doesn't like physically lock the balls.
because you guys are used to the premiums,
Oh, that's right. I'm used to it sucking up onto the roof of the.
It doesn't do that. You just shoot it through. They're all virtual. So when it
Gotcha.
says multi-ball is ready, you've already locked 2 balls.
Oh, wow. Okay, cool.
And then you just throw it in.
Great.
So
I wonder
is
if
there
she
like
has a heat ray.
is there like a special strategy to this multi-ball, or is it just jackpots everywhere?
It's basically
That's
the
a
whole
triple drain she had there.
Yikes.
Everyone out of the pool.
So with that multi-ball, all the shots are lit, and you basically go from level 1 to level 2 when you complete them, and they turn from, I think they start yellow, then they turn orange, or whatever color difference. So you can level up certain shots before you complete the first level. Like if you keep hitting that ramp, the right ramp over and over again, it'll
Great
level
score.
up the jackpots on that one shot.
Okay.
Great score. 140 is a hard one to chase on ball 3.
Nick has some work to do.
From this angle, it looks like there's a yellow flashing light in the scoop, so she might be ready to start a mode.
Yes, it does look like there's a mode ready.
There we go. We'll see right now.
And
There we go.
Let's see what they
They will get a
choose.
mode. And I mean, completing a mode can get you 80
Oh,
mil,
they're,
you know.
yes.
Geigen or, oh, they're going Megalodon too. Okay, interesting.
Not my first choice.
Me neither, but maybe that's how they like, they want
Yep.
the shots all lit, feel more comfortable with that. I mean, that was a 4 million shot right there, so.
So her building attack stability's at 75%, and it goes to 50, 25 multi-ball. So that essentially was almost like locking a ball.
Yes. Okay. So there's another thing in this game that you can do. You can change cities, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
What does that do?
Oh, I get confused about that.
So
Going deep into this game.
when you start a mode, if you complete your mode, like you defeat your monster, you start building up your playfield multipliers and your bonus multipliers. But if you don't beat the monster, it times out or whatever, and you start it again, you have the option of staying in that city on that monster or changing cities.
Don't look now, but Nick is chopping some wood here.
You're
And
crushing it.
so the jet fighter, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you
ahead,
there.
no.
Oh no.
You're in the
Oh,
moment.
jeez.
No. 16, oh, she was going for it.
So they were in the jet fighter multi-ball? Is that another multi-ball?
It's not
or-
a multi-ball. The
Okay.
jet fighter, if you notice down by the flippers, there's 3 little jets on the lights on the top of where the flipper plastics are.
Yes.
So when you get in lanes, your jets start to light, and when you get enough, it starts a jet fighter mode, which is, again, another mode where if you finish a certain amount of shots, you will light an ally, which is really lucrative. It can be an add-up ball, it can be that Mothra outlane save, it can be the 2 times scoring playfield for 30 seconds or whatever. It's also a jackpot if you continue to hit the lit shots while you're in that. That's exactly a really good example of one of those modes that's running in the background while you're doing a bunch of other things that you kind of aren't really even paying attention to, but can be.
It's happening, and it could be worth it to make sure you make those shots. And
Yeah, I mean, I've stacked that with a multi-ball before and then ended up having 2 allies lit to get out of the scoop. And I didn't understand why until I figured out, well, I got one, sorry, not by the multi-ball, I had a mode going, one of the kaijus, and I had finished half of that, and I'd finished enough shots for the jet fighter, and therefore I had 2 available. That was a pretty good comeback by Nick. Too bad they fell a little bit short, but great game by Michaela.
so Michaela's got 4 points, Nick's got 2 points, and I kind of forgot who has the 1 point, Ashley or Sunny.
I
It was
believe
really close.
Ashley had 11 and Sunny was at like 13 mil. So I think Ashley got 4th on this, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Was
Oh,
it-
we're gonna watch another game of
We
volley.
have a thumbs up beside me that we got that correct.
Yeah, I got the updated standings there,
Thank you.
Oh, there we
out there
are.
on the screen.
Yes.
I was just trying. It wasn't loading for some reason, but there we go. Yep.
So
Oh, 11 and 12. Like that is
And honestly,
so
I-
gut-wrenching.
It is,
Yeah.
and I feel for Ashley because that last member, a skill shot that plunged directly to the outlane. I mean, have you guys ever watched Iron Maiden when people think that
The
super skill shot
for
to the
20?
outlane is available, but they put it on tournament settings, and so it's not, and then they
You'll
plunge
have
and
to ask
drain.
Michaela about that. She did that exact move in a tournament, and then she looked at me. She's like, "Why didn't you get 20 million? There's no
Right.
ball save. It's over." I'm like, "No, it's never on for tournaments."
Totally.
She was so upset with me for not
Those,
telling her.
those are things you need to know.
Yeah.
I used to play a lot of tournaments in Europe, and so I'm very used to tournament mode. But if you are used to playing in bar leagues or bar tournaments where games are not on tournament mode, those things can be kind of like surprising to you.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice nudge to get it out of that
Good.
left hand.
Very nice.
So she has her
Drain lane.
green lit up top already, which is a good start.
Yes.
Great save.
I wonder if they're gonna try and get the ball back to the top, or if they're
Get that out of there.
just getting those drop targets down.
Good first ball, though. Again, it's hard for us to see how many drops are still standing. Can you guys tell if all the yellows are down
All
or
the yellow,
all up?
all the yellows are down. That's also what lit the light at the top. That gives the middle shot 5,000 points.
Oh, even when it's not.
Yes, yes. The
Over
blue
5,000?
one still has 3 up, and the green one has 1 up.
Green has 2, I
Get it out of
believe.
there.
I just
Ooh,
looked at a different
nudge.
screen with a better resolution.
I love this game so much.
I like it too. It was my first time playing it.
Yeah, I like that it's an EM that is not just shoot spinner all day. You actually there's just a bit more to it. I feel like than
Good up top.
some other EMs.
I love all EMs. I really do. I love the sounds that they make.
Yeah. Oh,
Good,
that
get
was
it in the middle there.
That is unfortunate, but that was a nice shot up top there, because that's not always easy to get the ball all the way up there.
That big bumper on the left keeps pushing everyone back, or just as a full
Yeah.
bounce.
So
I would try to clear up, again, like the last game we watched, clear up those blue ones so
Oh,
that you
down the
relight your
middle.
yellow and green bank for
Yeah.
5,000.
Yeah.
So get it out of there. Nice
oh,
nudge.
very nice. And I think that's what they're going for right now.
I'm all about the drops on this one. Like I said, it's so unpredictable throwing it up top that I prefer to get my drops down.
Okay, let's see if they can
Get
get
that blue one.
Nope.
Nope. Oh, so
Game
unfortunate.
over. Chase, are we writing down their scores somewhere?
Actually, Eden is so quick on the draw that he is, I mean, as they are entering, he's entering them there. So
Very nice.
Doesn't get more,
What a good
much
man.
more
so,
live than this.
So you cannot get any quicker than that, as you could see.
Thank you, Eden.
Yes, Eden doing well. Thank you, sir.
Hello, I'm
and
Carrie.
there's a
I should
horrible
introduce myself.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
It's just that's a transition. It was
Oh,
sorry.
I thought we were going to. Oh, well, hi.
Yeah, sorry.
Bye.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Hi, bye.
Get into that blue.
Okay. So she has the yellow one lit and the blue one lit.
On her first ball, it's great.
I think this may also be her second ball, and she may have had a very quick drain.
Because I was too busy introducing myself.
Yeah. It's difficult to see because the bottom tells you how many balls you've got left to play. Or is it in
There's
view
a
over there?
one right there.
Yeah, so that might have been her first ball.
Yep.
Yeah.
So number 2 now.
Yeah.
Cool.
We got this.
And then it will disappear. Slowly
that green
walk
one.
out of the
And
thing.
then
Get
we
in
have
there.
to do
Yes.
Oh, that
now
is-
we're in the money. Here
That
we go.
is really nice.
Beautiful. That's a great way to carry on for the next 4 balls.
Yep.
3 balls.
3 balls. So the yellow one is clear. Green, I don't even know how many green ones are still up there.
Maybe 2 on the top. I can't tell.
We can't see very well on our
the blue
screen.
one, the blue one is easy. The blue
I
one
s-
has 3.
I see 3 blue and I see 1 green.
Lazarus.
Beautiful.
Nice.
It's always nice when that happens. Get your ball back. I think the best rollover to get it through the middle is definitely the yellow one, especially when it's lit like this for 5,000 points.
Bottom.
But it also gives you...
Another one.
Nice dig.
All day. Whatever you bring me. You tell me what to do.
Okay. So she's on ball 4 right now?
Okay, I believe the green bottom one, maybe middle and top, but
Okay.
it's just, they're slightly different colors.
One more ball to go.
And
What did Nick
her
end up having?
51.
51,500.
Thank you. Get in
Thank
there.
you.
Oof, there's 5 right there.
Yep.
All right, so
Nail that blue one.
she's guaranteed a
Ooh,
third.
that's very nice.
Nice in lane. Another nice in lane.
Excellent.
Yeah, and this yellow pop bumpers are 1,000 points. I think the other ones are 100 when they're on. Oh, that's very nice.
Why not stay up there in that safe area all day then, hey?
Yeah. Let the pinball do the playing for you.
That's it. Get it out of there. Great game. Good last ball.
Yeah, I bet she's going to be happy with that.
74, I think, is a pretty respectable score on this, wouldn't you say?
I think so. I
Yeah.
think so.
I think a good score during qualifying was around the 70 markers, so
Yeah.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Bring that mic just a little bit closer to your mouth here. It's kind of hard to hear you. Sorry. There you go. Perfect.
Sorry, I was kind of being all wild and I smacked
No,
it.
it's all good.
I like to flail about a bit, so.
Be careful flailing with the beer.
I 100% know the rules of electronics
Yes.
and liquids.
Thank
I
you.
promise.
I actually had a diving stop for my laptop yesterday. Someone spilled a Heineken, and oh yeah, I almost bit the farm.
All right.
Michaela's.
So ball 1, no lanes at the top, but working hard on those drops. I think we have 2 yellows standing.
2 yellows, 2 blue ones. But as you can see, if they're not turned on, it's not
a
as
grind.
lucrative to get them
There,
down.
yeah.
Although you do want to get them down eventually to reset them and then hopefully get those upper lanes
Yes.
to light them.
Just trying to get up there, but like I said, that big thing in the corners.
Yeah.
All right, come on. Give her a lane.
Oh, no. Pop bumper action. Get up there. Nope.
And like I said, because there's the big sign, tilt ends game, a lot of us are really afraid of giving the game
Any
a
shakes.
nudge at the top to manipulate the ball into the lanes.
I don't think I've seen anybody actually tilt it during the qualifying.
No, I didn't either.
Nope.
I think most of the games here have been set pretty liberal with the tilt. Like
Yeah.
you can really nudge and move the games.
I've
I found.
Been extremely satisfied with the game setup, their condition. Like these are just
Nice
Oh,
dig.
that was
Another
some
nice
really nice saves from Michaela there.
Get
all
that out
right.
there.
Oh, at least it was lit when she drained, so she got 5,000 for that out lane.
But yeah, it is for like the time that she played. Unfortunately, those drop targets just weren't lit, so
They weren't.
she didn't get as many points
Yeah.
for the time that she played as she probably wanted to have. Then you just know it's going down the middle, and there's nothing you can do.
Feels like you know it's going there 5
Yeah.
minutes before it gets there.
Yeah.
You see it slow motion.
So she's got those.
Oh
she's got
no!
them back.
I saw that.
Oh. Okay, let's see if she can get at
Okay.
least another one.
Get
That's
some
not
yellow.
the blue one.
Yeah, anything but blue. But you do want the blue drops right now.
She's got one more drop left at the
Oh.
blue ones.
Oh, poor girl.
Is this
I
ball
th-
5?
I think this
I
is
think
ball
so.
5.
At
so
least she
let's-
has that 4-point buffer from. Sorry.
She's carrying a first into this game, so let's see if she can throw it up and get some things lit.
So I think there's one more yellow target that's up, and that will
Far
reset her banks.
No. Yikes.
Yeah, it's a tough slug trying to just do drops without having them lit.
Yes. So Eden doing his job again and putting in her score. And then Ashley, as player 4, will be able to start her game. Yeah, so Ashley is going in with Nick's here has 51,000 points.
Yeah, right.
Michaela, 33,000, and Sunny Williams, 74,000. A little bit more for all of them, but. So 74,000 is the score to beat right now for Ashley. So.
Oh, I hate it when it does that.
Yeah. And for people that have not played this game, I've noticed that the plunger was actually kind of weak.
I had that instance where I plunged it. I thought I full plunged it anyways, and it didn't make it. I thought, oh. And the worst is when you don't full plunge and it gets stuck in the gates, and then you have to call a TD, and it's just like, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Why didn't you just go through?
Here we go.
All right. Oh, I thought that was going green.
And it is going green. I always like it when that happens because at least she has 2 of them lit. Like, I feel like that's worth it. Like, having 3 lit is amazing, but having at least 2 lit.
2 is, yours can do a lot of damage with 2.
Yes. Okay. Still trying to get it back on top.
Let's get a yellow.
She's getting some nice pop-up action there.
Get out of there. There we go.
I can't tell if she's nudging or not when she's keeping it up there. It's very difficult to see on the stream.
Yeah, it is. Okay, ball 4, 3?
I think it's ball 3.
I want to say 3 as well.
It's 1 out of 5 balls that
It
she's
is,
going to
definitely.
play. Yes.
But it's not ball 1 or 2.
Okay, she didn't get the yellow one there. She's trying to get it back to the top. That's really all this game is. Get it back to the top, get those lights so that...
Oh! That's
Lazarus.
amazing! I love it when that stuff gets caught on stream.
By the way, I forgot to mention, I've already hit it over here, but if you ladies see something awesome, hit that clip this button on that pad there in front of you, and it'll save it.
So you just saved that?
I got it, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, oh yeah.
That's why I have Lazarus tattooed on my knuckles.
Amazing.
It's like the best thing in pinball. You're destroyed and elated in the same moment.
She got yellow.
She is very happy with that.
Yeah.
It's showtime.
I think it double bounced in yellow
Nice.
as well.
It did, and because she had already completed the yellow bank, that shot was like, that was a 10,000 bounce.
Yes.
Get it out of there.
Come on.
Nice and lane.
Oh, yes.
I see a blue up, and I think that might be it. So if she can get this blue, she'd get everything
Ooh,
reset.
it hit the blue, but it didn't make it go down.
On the side.
Register.
Bounce it out.
Oof.
Oh, girl.
I think that was her 5th ball.
Nope, one more.
more.
One more.
All right.
And she is set up for
74, 870 is the score to beat right now.
She's set up for a killer ball 5 right now. Let's see if see if someone can roll it for us today.
I mean, that would be fun.
Oh, that little dippity
Oh,
do.
I jinxed her. I'm so sorry, Ashley.
That is definitely not the last ball that you want, and she knows it.
Oh, all right. So let's have a quick look at the standings.
This makes it kind of interesting.
Oh wow.
So
3,
very-
2, 4, 5. It's anyone's game at this point.
Yeah, like if Ashley wants to win, she definitely wants to win the next game.
Ashley needs a first.
She needs a first.
Anyone can win this. That is such a
Yes.
tight game.
Exactly. Yes.
So can people see us when this happens? Okay, intro. I hate being on profile like that.
The booth. So who is going to pick the next game?
Who is driving the bus this
So
round?
Nick is driving the bus, but Nick gave away. Nick chose position in game 1,
Ooh, interesting.
and Ashley chose Godzilla,
Alright.
and then Nick chose.
IJ.
And I'm pretty sure they also chose Indiana Jones. I think in qualifying they had a really good game on Indy, and yeah, it's their choice.
I have a love-hate with this game. I love the game. I love the rule set. This table in particular brings on the hate.
It's very rough. It's very rough.
This was my favorite game in qualifying. I liked it. I found my safe, happy place was trying to backhand that, mode scoop.
We saw you do that.
Yeah. So that's
Yep.
what I was doing the whole time.
Yeah.
I had a hard time getting it up the ramp, the right ramp. I don't know about you guys.
No, that's exactly what I was saying. In multi-ball, you were in multi-ball, and you were trying to get it up there for that jackpot, and it's not an easy shot to make on this
Right.
game. We're getting a little bit of a lag.
The other thing that irked me about this copy is the top Indy lights. I don't know about you guys, but I could barely see them if they were lit. Like, I
Yeah.
had to tippy-toe and really focus.
Yeah.
But that's just me nitpicking about
Mhm.
nothing.
So on this game, there's two things you can. I mean, there's multiple things you can
All right,
do, but there's
strategy.
two main things you want to do.
Nudge that. Nice.
Beautiful.
And there's no rubber there, just so you guys know. So that was a really beautiful nudge.
Yes. So you want to do what they are doing right now, and is shoot that scoop on the left to get modes starting. And the points of the modes will go in your bonus, so you really do not want to tilt your ball, because you can lose a lot of points if you play some modes.
Mm-hmm.
Second thing, what they also just did, is you want to lock balls in the middle. You see the letters adventure all around the field, and the ENT part, that's behind those letters you can lock your balls.
You can drop NT and lock a ball. You don't
Again.
necessarily need the E.
You can drop T and lock your ball.
Oh, very, very sneaky, but yes, it's been
And
done.
you can also cheat and make it jump over, totally on purpose, and then the game will say, you cheat, Dr. Jones, and it will still lock your ball.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. But that's just luck when that happens. That's what I was saying earlier, is that shooting that scoop with the right flipper is very difficult, because sometimes it just, you shoot it in there with too much power, and it will not stick.
bounces out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd much rather post transfer or transfer somehow with ramps
And try and backhand it, right?
Definitely.
Yeah.
There's a ball lock right there.
I
Ball
find
two.
starting a mode is so important. Like, the
Yeah, I don't-
points you get on them is phenomenal.
Oh, I've had that.
ball.
I've had that rain happen. When it comes from the pop bumpers, it goes to the right and it just goes down the middle.
I've had that house ball me twice in a row. So you just need to give it a nudge so it hits that yellow rubber at the base
And
of
it
the
will
ramp.
and it will bounce the other way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So let's see what Sunny does, if she's going to go for multi-ball or she's going to go for modes.
Mm-hmm. I do think that 55 million of Nick is not a bad start.
That's a great start. This game has been playing
Nice save.
so difficult for us.
Okay.
Oh, would have been a nice dead flip. But she's got a lock.
Her
and
ball will probably come out of
Yes.
this thing there, because Nick already locked two balls in there. I like the sound when it comes out. It's like an elephant.
Yeah, it sounds like an elephant for sure.
But if you don't know this game and you're not prepared for it, you lock a ball, you look in the shooter lane, and suddenly it drops down to the
Yeah.
right flipper.
It will always make that elephant sound though, so eventually you'll catch on. Like when you hear the
Eventually
elephant,
you learn and you're conditioned, like
Yes.
the bell.
when you on the right in lane and left in lane, it says Hand of Fate, and that's kind of like a mystery thing.
Yeah.
That will be lit for a certain amount of time.
Oh,
She didn't have a ton of bonus because she didn't start. She's definitely going multi-ball strat instead of
Yeah, she started one
strat.
mode, but she didn't really get any.
Yeah. Your modes really boost that bonus, like above
Yeah.
and beyond.
But the multiplier doesn't go for the mode points. So you've got your bonus,
It's almost
and
like a
then a
bank
multiplier will
where you're
happen,
holding
and
a
then
mode.
it will add
Yes.
the bonus, the mode scores.
All right, coming out left.
But yeah, you were talking about the Hand of Fate, which is also can be quite lucrative to hit that scoop because it'll give you 10 million.
Yeah.
Is it set default that everyone gets 10 mil the first time?
It is because it is tournament
Yes.
mode, so all the randomness is taken out.
So every player has
Yeah.
the exact same thing and it's fair.
Yeah. The modes are not as random as you may think. The ramps will actually change which mode is lit.
Yep.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Cool.
So you can control it yourself if you want to go for one of the 3 video modes that are in this game.
No, thank you.
They're fun.
As demonstrated earlier.
I mean, you crashed right away. You didn't.
Yeah, I'm not comfortable with the video mode either, but
You did amazing, and I just panicked, and I was like, and then crash.
I love the one where you choose wisely.
yeah, that's
Yes,
a
like
good
that
with
one.
the cup.
hmm
That's
And
a
then
fun
there's
one.
the Raven bar where you have to shoot a bunch
You have to
of
shoot all the bad guys.
a bunch of Nazis. That's
Oh.
what you're shooting.
Are they Nazis?
They are Nazis.
I'm ashamed to say this, but I don't think I've ever watched the movies.
I love the movies. I've watched them so many times.
I know I've
They're
watched.
coming back, by the way. Yeah, I think there was just an
remakes?
announcement of Harrison Ford going to do another Indie Jones.
And he's gonna be indie.
Yeah, I think he's going to be in it. Yeah.
I'm
we
not
go.
sure. I kind of like to forget that number 4 ever came out because I don't like
A
that
lot
movie
of
as
people
much.
do.
All right, what
I
is
like
she
to-
going for?
So she
She's
started
in
a
a
mode,
mode.
and she's in the tank mode, which is, I believe it's the orbits.
Yes.
Nudge that
Save.
over.
No.
Yeah, and see, that's why that was so impressive how Nick, that's
Did it
called
twice.
the narrow escape. And generally, when you play it out in the world, there'll be a rubber there where you can sort of nudge it
And
back
it will
through a
it will
gate.
actually be super easy.
So I
yeah,
don't know
or
if
you just let it naturally hit the rubber and come back in most
I
times.
don't know if anyone knows what we're talking about. Do you want to explain that gate real quick?
Yeah, just that there's an in lane and an out lane on the right hand side, and there's a gate at the bottom of it, kind of like skateball or some of those other games, where you can, if you're on the going through the out lane, there's usually a
Like where that
Rubber.
red dot is.
yeah, then you can kind of it either will just organically, like the rubber will put it back into play for you. I found that happens at the one that we have access to in Victoria. But when there's no rubber on there and it's just metal on metal ball, it's really skillful to be able to nudge that back into
You
play.
gotta manipulate it into the play field.
Yeah, Nick seems to be pretty comfortable on this game.
I think on their ticket, with which they qualified, I think they had 250 million on this
Which
game.
probably was the high score, I would say.
So
wasn't it?
I'm gonna check because I want to know, but I understand why they picked this game.
I saw a lady put up 233 on this game.
Indiana Jones. Nick with 234 million had the highest score.
Nice.
Yeah.
Good work, Nick. All right, what are we gonna do?
I think Sunny's trying to get those drop down and get the
Yeah.
multi-ball going. That's what they were working on before.
She also just lit the Path of Adventure, which is you shoot the right ramp and it will go to that platform that's on the upper
the
left
left.
side. And you can, with your flippers, move the platform and try to avoid the big holes that are in there. And make sure the ball travels. And it's often just easier to just make it like all the way to the right side and then like go back up there and do the complete left side, because if you want to try to do switching,
Because
That's difficult.
there's 3 switches and 2 holes, and you
Yes.
have to hit the lit switch.
yes.
Yeah,
Ooh,
no, you got that.
narrow
You-
escape.
Oh,
girl.
what
You
happened?
didn't know.
She
got it.
walked
She
away.
did. So what we were just talking about how you can nudge through that gate and keep your ball in play.
And it was back on her right flipper, and
Yeah.
she walked
She
away.
thought it was just a out lane
Mm-hmm.
drain, but it wasn't. Oh, that's
No.
unfortunate. That's the worst.
I have a rule: you keep your hands on the game until you see bonus on the screen.
Yeah.
Good rule.
Except with a game like like Walking Dead, where sometimes there's no bonus and it just goes to the next player.
Like, do you have a problem with Walking Dead?
No, I do not, but that's dangerous. That's how people play out of turn.
True.
That's just something that you need to be aware of when you play games like that.
Okay, I will not tell newbies that. I will.
You will make them play out of turn.
I will. I will reword my my rule
Nudge
so
it,
that
nudge it,
it's
get it
more
out there.
clear. Nudge, nudge.
Nope.
Mm.
Nope.
And she shakes her hand. She's like, that hurts. I find this game heavy. I find it very difficult for me to nudge this one.
It is a wide body,
Yeah.
so it's a lot bigger than a lot of the other games. There's way more stuff in it, so it is a heavier game.
Oh, it's heavy. It's part of the Williams Super Series, isn't it? I have a TNG at home, and
I have
it's very heavy.
Demolition Man,
Yeah.
and I grew up with an Indiana Jones at home.
I have a next gen at home.
yeah, that's what I have
Yeah.
too. And
I
it's,
cannot move
yeah,
that thing.
It's a big boy.
So I'm known for tilting. I tilt a ton. I did not even get a single danger this weekend.
Good for you.
So I was well behaved, but this one I tried to move, couldn't do it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's see strategy.
Get it out of there, Ashley.
Oh,
Nope.
darling. It's okay.
Everybody,
we
has
have
one more ball.
one
to
more
go.
ball, and that's all it takes, really. In
So
pinball,
it's down to one ball
is
here,
one
right?
good ball. So we
Mhm.
got Nick at 71, Sunny 44, Michaela 11.
Oh, where's our
so-
math?
Oh, I can't math
Is this is our third game, yeah?
Can you
course.
math this and see what's going on over there? Because
We'll get our crack team of chatters on this. If they can figure out the math here, that'd be great. But no, my math is out the door right now.
you're like,
Gone.
we'll just wait and put the scores and see what happens.
Right.
Well,
fair enough.
if Nick wins this and Sunny gets second, then we'll have a tie.
I can't.
Breaker.
I
More
can't.
pinball.
Oh, there
That's what I
was the
want.
goblets. You try to follow the goblet,
And
but
they chose wisely.
it is impossible to follow that goblet.
At least no one's face melted today.
I love quoting this game. I love quoting
Oh.
this game when somebody made a correct choice,
All right, so
even to non-pinball pinball players.
the score benchmark is set at 91-4.
So if Sunny beats that, does Sunny win outright? Chat? Anybody know?
If Sunny beats this, she will win out because then she has 9 points. And if she gets second, she will have second points. And if Nick wins, she'll have 4 points. With the 3 she already has, is also 7.
So when
So-
We don't need any math. You
So we have a
you're all over it.
tiebreaker possibility, is what you're
Exactly,
saying.
that's
Oh,
what I'm
oh my
saying.
God.
Yeah.
We
the
want more
scores are
pinball.
so close.
Yeah.
Tiebreaker is it's inevitable.
Quick
She-
multi-ball is ready.
Yeah, quick multiple is ready.
Oh,
No.
save, get it in. No.
What about her bonus? I don't know if she had very much in there.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think she
No.
started any modes. 750,000.
Extra
Yeah.
pinball, maybe?
I mean, if Michaela beats Nick's score, then Michaela is the big winner.
Yes.
Okay.
She
So-
could walk away with this, but
Yeah.
she's got to get a mode or lock a ball or something.
Mhm.
I don't think she's locked any balls.
So
as
she has
of
to
yet.
win the game, correct? She has to
She has
beat-
to win the game to
Yeah.
be able to win the tournament.
Okay.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes.
Like if she gets second, then we have to math everything else out. But she's not like out of contention if she doesn't get first. It's
Well-
just more difficult to figure out.
No. She has to get first to win.
Does she?
Right now, yes, with what the other people have already done. This is game 3.
Oh my goodness! My apologies. I
Yeah.
lost track.
Seems like she's trying to get those drops down for multi-ball.
Mhm.
She's going multi-ball strat.
Ooh, that was a very nice inlane.
Mm-hmm.
I find when I'm playing a game, and if I don't know the game, I pick a shot that I can make, and I just kind of focus on that. So if I'm on indie, and
Get it out there.
oh no, like if I can't find the drop targets and I just keep bricking, like after 3 tries, I just divert. I'm like, I'm gonna hit ramps all day.
So what happens now if Ashley can pull it out of her head and win this game?
Come on, do
Then
some math
Ashley
for
will
us.
get 6 points, then Nick will get 5 points, and Sunny will also have 6 points. So
Ooh, so
if
it's
Ashley
different
wins,
tiebreaker.
if Ashley wins,
Oh.
we'll have a tiebreaker for first. If she doesn't, then we'll have a tiebreaker for first.
Ooh,
Anyways.
this is
Wow.
such a huge pressure situation for Ashley right now.
She's a really good player, though.
I mean,
She's
something can also
amazing.
change where she ends
Nice
up in
tap.
between Nick and Sunny, and then we
Yeah.
won't have a tiebreaker. But
All right, so she needs to calm down, catch. There she
Mhm.
goes. Perfect.
oh, that was a nice
Perfect.
one. This mode, you have to shoot the right ramp and get the lights on the path of adventure.
Which is that funny little platform on the left.
Yes.
That tilts left and right.
And I think that's why they made this game a wide body, just so they could put
Just
like
to
toys
put
like that in.
The extra
Nice.
toys.
Yes.
There she goes. So she's on the
And
path
you
of
can see
adventure.
there's one light lit, and
She's got to go left.
yes.
And don't go in the hole.
And now she wants to shoot it back up there
Yeah.
to get more points.
Oh, save
That
that.
was, that was a really nice transfer
'Kay.
to the left
She
flipper.
needs to shoot the right ramp again.
Yes. I actually think she's timing
She's
it out.
timing it out.
There you go.
Is she, or-
Yeah, no, she timed it out.
Backhand.
Get it?
Smart.
Ooh.
Oh.
Notorious. Indiana Jones is notorious for that.
Mhm.
IJ rejects. Oh, come on, honey.
Nice bounce.
She's playing really controlled right now.
She really is.
She's on it today. Like, she is really focused in making her shots. So,
Okay.
like, I hope she can get another mode started. See?
It's so frustrating on this game.
Backhand that.
Perfectly
Boom.
lined it up, put it in there, and the game's like, I don't think so.
We're not doing this right now.
It's how do you compete with that when it's, oh.
What did
Nope.
she have in her
darling.
bank for that mode? Let's see.
But 15 million.
That's it?
Yeah. That, oh man. So this is what we're having right now. Nick has 7 points. Sunny has 7 points. Ashley has 3 points. And Michaela has 4 points. So
So it's a tiebreaker for
it's
first.
a tiebreaker for first. So we're going to watch one more
Extra
game.
pinball.
Yes, we got Nick and Sunny on a full game tiebreaker, I
Yes.
believe, right?
Yes, full game tiebreaker.
You would never do a one ball tiebreaker for this kind of.
No.
And so they can't pick anything they've played in this round, can they?
I'm actually not sure. I don't think they can pick anything that has been played before, but I'm not sure if maybe the TD picks or if they get or if highest seed gets picked. I don't know.
I think highest seed would be Nick.
High C would get choice, and I believe they would not be able to pick something they played in that round.
Yes.
If they
So what
played
are they
it
gonna pick?
in the first round, they could pick it again, but
Are you having fun? Are you not entertained? You get an extra game in these glorious Northwest Pinball Championship women's finals.
we get a tiebreaker for first and second. Like, that is phenomenal. So looking forward to this. I can't wait to see what they pick, actually.
I hope they play Genesis.
I love Genesis.
We haven't
Like-
seen Genesis on the. Oh, we have seen it when you picked it.
When I picked it and failed miserably, yes.
It did me dirty too.
Yeah, like I put up a mill on Genesis
So
earlier.
we can either see Genesis or Paragon or Whirlwind.
Where are we going? I love it when they move
Paragon.
Paragon. Going to the Beast
Yay.
Lair.
All right, ladies, I will be right back.
You going to the Beast Layer?
Another wide body.
Another wide body. Yep. Yeah, you saw those wide bodies. There's a lot of EMs that, and for some reason they feel even bigger than Indiana Jones and Next Gen
The Bally
do.
ones?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they feel even bigger. And I feel like it makes a lot more sense on these games to have wide bodies because they didn't work with Rams yet, so they're just trying to put as many shots in as possible. So, did you play this one during qualifying?
I did. I played Godzilla twice on my cards, and it just did me so wrong that I switched. I got rid of Godzilla and played a little Paragon, which I'm not super familiar with the game, but I mean, it's pretty basic. Build your bonus, you know, get that spinner rip going, and then hit those inline drop targets to get bonus multipliers.
Yeah.
You know, be careful of the fact that there's a scissor flip on the right-hand side, but you kind of want to get your ball back on the right-hand side, I would say, and just hit
Apparently,
those few shots.
as Shauna says, mind the gap.
Mind the gap.
Mind the gap.
Yeah.
I think you also want to spell Paragon.
Yeah, tell them how to do that.
Yeah. So on the right side, on the top of the words, on the top of the playfield, you have 2 scoops. One on the left, and the Golden Cliffs, and one on the right, which you use to spell Paragon with. And to be fair, I actually don't know what it does, but I bet you get points for it.
I bet you do.
I bet you get points. But I think what you want to do in this game, you want to get your bonus up. There's a lot of things on the playfield that advance your bonus, but one of the things that also does it is the spinner that can be found on the left. And then on the left next to the spinner, there's a bunch of drop targets. You have to get 2 down, and then you can get the rest down for 2x, 3x, and 5x bonus, which is really lucrative.
Totally, and you can lock in your bonus at 20 and 30 and 40K, so
Yes.
really building that bonus up right off the bat is great.
Yeah, if you would go for those drop targets now and you don't have any bonus yet, it's kind of worthless.
And that little mini flipper up there, a lot of people, like Nick just did, use it just to get it out of that dragon, or what
The beast layer.
Yes.
area. You're not really using it to hit anything, you're more using it as a safety net, I would say.
Just to redirect.
Yeah, because the
basically.
beast layer is evil.
It is.
It's that one pop bumper,
Like
and
that.
that's why it's evil. That's why it's evil.
I often tend to ignore that little baby flipper. Like I just let it come down, do its thing. Like it's. If you hit that little baby flipper wrong, you're shooting it right outright.
True, but what you can also use it for is to just keep it up and use it as a little ramp instead of flipping it.
Almost like using it like a drop catch.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can use it for a rollover, but
Gently cascade it onto your bottom flippers.
I don't have a
Exactly.
lot of experience with Paragon. I've maybe played it 5 or 6 times, but I know when I do play it, I love
Perfect.
She's got a really nice
Beautiful.
spinner shot right there. And you really want to be careful for those right flippers because
it.
there's
Mind the gap.
there's a big gap in between those two. I always hate it when it's up there and it doesn't go into any of those holes.
The saucers.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to like push it, and it's like, come on, buddy, and
Yeah.
it just goes like it does like a little hula hoop, and
Like
like
around it.
jokes, I'm out.
Yeah.
Sunny looks dialed in. They're like serious about this.
Oh, that was
And then that happened.
unfortunate misflip.
Sorry, Sunny.
We all have.
But she did
those.
have, she had a 2x bonus, so she does have a nice head start.
Yeah. I love that little
Like a waterfall
lane.
thingy.
It's such a
I don't know if it's a
fun
waterfall,
feature.
but it looks waterfall.
It looks
I
like
think
a
it is.
waterfall. It is a great feature.
It's a waterfall by the layer.
Yeah.
Like I wish you don't ever see paragons on location to practice. You see them in tournaments
Oh,
and you do your best.
in Seattle, we do have some.
Oh,
You guys have everything here, though. You're lucky.
you do. You have everything.
We are in pinball heaven over here.
Really.
I call Seattle the pinball mecca of
Yeah.
North America.
Yeah, I would say it's even better than a lot of European cities I've been in, just with how many games there are on location here. And I've been in a lot of European pinball cities. So
Well, in Seattle, one of your team leagues, you guys have 280 players on a Monday night.
we do. I'm the
Like-
captain of my team.
That is
Nice.
wild.
So Nick's also fiercely flipping.
Yes, they have 2x bonus. That is kind of nice though, the 2x
Yeah.
bonus,
Yeah, look at that.
because this does give them a
That's-
nice head start
Oh.
over Sunny.
What are leagues like in Victoria? What do you have for numbers?
We're growing, you know.
Yeah.
It's been on hold for a bit this summer, but everything's growing. It's getting bigger and bigger.
She
'cause
survived the
interest.
beast layer. She survived the beast layer.
That was impressive.
Love that.
Yeah.
And I'm not sure how much skill compared to luck with the beast
girl.
layer. Get it out of there.
No.
Can be a little bit of skill when it is on the left side. You can maybe bounce it over a little bit, but then you have to just make sure it doesn't hit that pop bumper there.
But when the beast drags you in there,
Oh
Well,
I
yeah.
don't
even
know.
when it's having a little party and the pop bumpers there, you can manipulate the game enough to have it shoot back out. But
Yeah.
you can't control that. You can just try your best
Isn't it all we do? Try our best.
every day. All right, where are we at?
Ball 3. This is it.
This is ball 3.
Does she have one drop target down on the left?
I think they've got one down, yeah.
One down. Rule of thumb for me, if it's on my left flipper, I just like to send it up through the spinner, over the rollovers, and leave it up top, and just collect some
Rip
points.
that spinner. Build some bonus here. Ooh.
Oh,
Okay.
so
The stage is set.
197.
This is a nice score. This would have been a nice score in qualifying.
It was. It would have been, yeah.
Can I boast for a second? I got 440 in
You can.
qualifying.
I got 278. That was my
Nice.
highest score.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, Sunny, what do you got?
All right,
Waterfall action. She really wants to hit that.
Oh,
Lazarus, get
up!
Oh, great.
Oh my God, ladies. I'd like to
Nick's-
take a photo of all 8 of us if we can.
I bet we can, yeah. Nick Sears, our winner. Congrats to Nick.
Nick Sears
Also congrats
from
to
Seattle.
Sunny. Also congrats to Sunny from Eugene,
Eugene,
Oregon. Thank you for coming over here. And
Who got 3rd? Was it Michaela or Ashley?
We'll have to look at the points.
I
Yep.
can't remember.
We're moving over. I was just waiting for them to update the standings and all that fun stuff. We'll have a champions presentation here in the main room here in a moment, and then we'll bring the champion over for an interview.
Michaela Wolf, 3rd. Ashley Weaver,
4th.
4th. So we got Nick, Sunny, Michaela, Ashley. What an amazing weekend, ladies. I am so happy to be here with you guys.
All right, camera's coming back to y'all here as we wait for the champions presentation.
Is there anything we should be saying to the camera?
hello, camera.
You can say hello.
Hello, people.
Yes, all the chatters watching from around the world.
I am Yasmine Dion from, well, I guess from Seattle now.
I'm Shauna Teal from Calgary, Canada. And,
Truly an international
left.
all-star
yeah, and Carrie's
lineup.
from
Yes.
Victoria, Canada.
Yeah.
Because I'm actually from the Netherlands, by the way. So, very international.
I couldn't tell by the
Very.
accent. You definitely had a Seattle accent.
No.
I mean,
I've got a Kaylee accent. I
Kaylee
speak
accent.
like I speak perfect Kaylee these days.
perfect, Kayla.
Yeah.
Do you know how many people I speak to? They're like, oh, you're Canadian. I'm like, I don't have an accent. They're like, yeah, you do.
I overall don't hear it. I heard you say oot one time.
I have a little bit of a twang every now and then.
Yeah.
But overall.
But I only heard it once with you. So,
All right. So can we end live stream of our faces and
Sure.
switch over, and we're gonna go do our presentation.
Shortly.
I think they're coming here.
Yeah,
for
they're
the
coming here
presentation.
They're gonna come
because we
here.
have the camera here. So
Awesome.
yeah.
I just.
Let's watch some of these people. Are you? Did you play in the main?
Oh my goodness. So, the main. Let's talk about the main. There were games where I was like, I love these games. I'm gonna
So,
play
stand by,
them.
ladies. We're going for the presentation.
There we are.
Oh, Jermaine's up. Shall we go?
I just need to get the.
Let's go join the presentation.
Can you grab me the envelope when she's done?
Oh, I can't believe we both had like cursive.
All right, so we just concluded the Northwest Pinball Championships 2022, the women's division. We have a top 4. We had a tiebreaker all the way to the end. It was very well played, very tough games. Congratulations to everybody that's qualified and made the final. We will start. It is on, right? Yeah. It is just not very loud. Yeah, 30 is all the way up, so that's what we got. All right, so in 4th place, let me make sure I get the numbers right. We got Ashley Weaver from Rain. Congratulations. Let me grab the flags. Organization, great. 4th place, and the envelope as well. Congratulations. Yeah. All right, and in and in 3rd place, Michaela Wolf. Congratulations. Great job. Congratulations. There you go. Your shiny plaque. Good job. Nicely done. All right, and from the tiebreaker, finishing second, Sonny Williams. Great job. Congratulations. There we go. Plaques and envelope. Congratulations. All right, and let me grab these. And, well, I know your name, so I don't even know to look it up. And winning the tiebreaker, first place, Nick Sears. Congratulations. Here's your trophy, first place. And $700 for the winner. All right, we want to step up, take a picture of our winners, so I can grab that later. Anybody with a good camera, like Chase? I'll do it.
This one on.
What side is left?
I know you can hear the sound of my voice. Hi, Nick. I'm Chase.
Hi.
Hi. How's it feel to win?
Feels great. Yeah, some hard hitters and competitors. It's, of course, in the women pinball scene.
Oh, absolutely. How did it feel to go through the gauntlet of Paragon and all those really tough banked of machines there?
Yeah, it was pretty tough. Yeah, it was pretty good.
That's all right. Take a deep breath. It's all right. Relish in the win. It's all right. What was the most game that you had fun with during the course of the tournament?
Man, it's hard to pick.
Well,
I would say volley.
Okay. All right. And let's
Volley is a fun game.
talk about that tiebreaker. What was going through your mind during that last game there?
Pick something that is challenging, of course, and of course, in like the solid state EM era,
Right.
whatnot.
Is that why Paragon was like right there for you?
Yeah,
Did you do well in Paragon during qualifying?
I did decent.
Okay. All right. All right.
We looked at the scores of Paragon that were put on there during qualifying, and your score would have been up there, like fourth or something.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah,
yeah,
it was a really incredible score.
Yeah, you did a really good job during qualifying. I was like, okay, that's a pretty solid score on this Paragon. And the same for your Indiana Jones score. I totally understand why you picked it, because I think I saw on your card that you had 250 million on it.
234 million. Yeah. Because I bought 2 women's cards, and I'm glad that like my first card like helped me qualify.
That's always a good feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got the whole world watching right now. Everybody watched your incredible run. Anything you want to say to people that could be watching back at home or Seattle or anywhere?
Don't always feel defeated. It all takes is one ball to get you like top scoring and whatnot.
Right.
It sure does.
Well, Nick, it was incredible to watch. It was loads of fun. Congratulations. Enjoy the win and that awesome-looking trophy. That looks great.
Thank you, Chase and Yasmin, for interviewing me.
Congratulations. Good job.
No
it was
problem.
fun watching you play.
Thank you. It was nice competing with you, too, of
Thank
course.
you. Yeah, always.
So everybody watching right now, we're going to take a brief breather as we get set up for the Classics finals as well. So this gives you all, everybody at home watching, a chance to get up, stretch, and we'll come back here in a few minutes for the Classics finals. Stay tuned. Thanks for watching.
of saxophone madness.
Hey, everybody. I like it when music, kind of times out perfectly, ends, fades out, and the clock's almost at 0. Welcome back, everybody, to the 2022 Northwest Pinball Championships. We just saw an incredible women's final, and we are getting ready for the Classics finals here on Geek Gamer TV. Thank you so much for joining us this evening. Staying up late if you're back there on the East Coast, or getting up early if you're in Europe, welcome. And so here are your, I'm sorry? Colin Urban's group. So Colin and Kaylee's group. So we'll be following group number 1, which is going to be Colin Urban, Jason Wardrick, Kaylee George, and John Robinson. And we'll be starting, of course, down under in Australia. I got to get down there. Dave's staying up down there in midday. Staying up if he's been up all night. But we're going to go over, these are the quarterfinals, and we're going to start with big game, and we're going to see where the rig is. If it's moved over, it is already ready. Thank you for the incredible volunteers here at the Northwest Pinball Championships. I'm here by myself currently. All the ladies out there celebrating Nick's championship. I do know that Shauna, I believe, will be coming back to do some more commentary, and we'll have some others jumping in the action as well. And so, we're looking forward to this action here. Do apologize for the neon, or not neon, but the fluorescent lights there right across the lower part of the playfield. And we're going to be off and underway. Here we are, and with the Classic Division Finals. And jumping on headset with us here in the booth is Mr. Stephen Donaldson.
Woo.
What's going on, man?
Oh, am I there? Yeah.
Yeah, you were there.
How's it going, Chase? Had a lot of pinball going on. Ooh,
What are you talking about, pinball going on? So big
that
game.
glare is unfortunate.
Yeah, it is very unfortunate placement for that glare. So basically, on big game here, players are trying to complete those XYZ cards that are on the play field. You could see them there. Outside of that, drop targets, going for the big game loop there on the top left. I don't know if there's a lot of strategy, but what do you got here, Stephen?
Yeah, so hitting the drop targets, they're numbered 1 through 9, and hitting those will light the respective number on the XYZ card that is lit. I believe collecting either big or game or both lights the second card for you, so that every drop target is essentially giving you double credit for that number on that particular card. Those are going to give you huge bonus, especially if you have lines complete or the diagonals. You can see kind of those grid patterns on each card. The numbers are in different positions on each card. Mighty Bean, we are at Lynnwood Bowl Skate in Lynnwood, Washington.
That's right. Bowl Skate, I believe, .com is their website, at Bowl Skate on most social media. One of the most unique and coolest places I've ever been, and it gives me a blast from the past, and I love coming here.
The other big
Great
strategy that you'll likely see players going for here is this upper left spinner. The value is increased by collecting your big game letters. and it ends with the saucer, which is a pretty safe shot to, well, the kick out, of course, is safe, back up to your BIG letters and lanes. So the long-term strategy is to make that shot, as Colin just did, collect those letters down. They stay lit. And if you can get that center lane, that's even better, more value.
So stepping up the plate now, John Robinson, rocking the abs as you saw there as he stepped up, and jumping into the jungle.
The hardest part about lighting all the big game letters,
that is unfortunate.
That's rough, is that the M and the E are on the in lanes for those upper flippers.
Right.
Or the, I guess, the upper part of the flippers.
Yeah, the upper in-lane flipper quadrant.
So those are pretty tough to get because the ball, it's essentially a little bit of luck to collect those.
Nice little light nudge there by Kaylee, getting control, getting the in lane over the M spot. Like you were saying, a little bit of luck, a little bit of nudging, picking up those letters. Nice spinner shot there. Something really good, satisfying with ripping a spinner, right? Like, I think of like Grand Prix. I think of, this game, obviously, with a spinner. I just love ripping a good spinner. So position number 4 right now, Jason Wardrick from Park Ridge, Illinois. Currently right now ranked 17 in the IFPA rankings. Qualified 8th in this grouping. Is it? Yeah, so I noticed he let the ball go down to the lower right flipper. So I assume then it's much easier to hit that spinner shot with the lower flipper than it would be with the upper one?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, you may see some players trying for it, but the lower is going to feel more familiar.
More natural.
Players, right?
Yeah, exactly.
You can, as you saw demonstrated right there, you can backhand that second flipper, the one just to the right of the upper left spinner.
Yep.
Can you tell I've been playing a lot of pinball today? You can
man.
backhand that, and there's some good value in that, even when it's not lit.
Nice. Just letting it just drape right on over to the lower flipper, and not a huge rip, but he gets it up there.
Yeah.
Was hoping to get at least a G or a B lane there. And now another. Oh!
Didn't quite make it around.
Yeah, this is another one of those titles that,
The light is a very strong tournament mod.
Oh yeah, it's we they pride ourselves on making the machines very difficult, and one of those things is the lights. I mean, with the lights, it's not as crazy or as bad, but yeah, for the players anyway. But yeah, if you're watching at home, it's not the best. We do have we had what we call a umbrella to try to deploy, but we had some difficulty trying to get that going earlier. Steven had to step away for one of his games. He's a competitor as well, and he's trying right now to improve his standing in the open division. As we look at Colin Urban's ball number 2. Really hope everybody's having a great weekend. I know right now up here in Western Washington, really bad fires today, really bad smoke out there, bad air quality. That's why you want to come inside where it's safe and play some pinball and watch some action on the internets. So Colin, wow, that's a great post transfer, if you want to call it a post transfer, over to the right side because he wants to rip that left spinner. Always like to see what these top tournament players do, especially on games that are like this that can have exploits that are kind of rinse-repeat style. One of those things which be get those letters, rip the spinner, get more letters, rip the spinner, and just pick up a lot of big points. So John Robinson trying to have a better ball, too. Unfortunately, he had just one of those insta-drains, essentially off the plunge. Oh, gosh. I will say it again. Very unfortunate. Kaylee George now. Just so rad. I've said it before. I will say it again. Rad is one of those great movies of the 80s that I love. And actually filmed up in Canada. So Canadians have something else to also be very happy about. Wow, there's Kaylee. Must have been listening because he hit that left spinner with the upper right flipper on that one. Shows everybody that it can be done. Ooh. Tried to nudge it out of that left out lane trap almost, if you call it that. There's really not a lot of room over there to maneuver a ball out, but Kaylee over 100,000 now as Jason steps up. Yeah, that basically lower left pop bumper, right, almost basically dead center is one of those things you just want to stay away from because it can definitely cause a world of hurt for you. Wow, nice little, wow, that was very well done. Gets a clip this to keep that ball going. Nice juggle there by Jason. He now has 4 letters spotted there on the left spinner loop, so he's definitely wanting to get up there and get a good rip on that spinner. Steven, you're back too soon, man.
Oh, I played Rush. That's what happened.
Oh, fair enough. You didn't get 1.8? You didn't get 1.8 billion. I'm disappointed.
I would have settled for 1.8 million.
You're out of here? Okay, hold on. I'll be right back.
Yeah. So Jason looking to make up some distance from Colin here. Let's see, he's looking for a little bit of post-transfer action. Oh, not quite a post-transfer.
What do we call that? We maybe call it a waterfall, the drop down.
I love it.
I don't know. It's funny when you were playing. Kaylee ripped the left. There's the spinner shot that's been eluding him. Nice. Look at it. He had a deep breath there.
Yeah, it's also lit for.
He's got 5 letters on it.
1,000 a spin.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Well, you get the value from the letters, but also you see that yellow insert just before the spinner.
Yeah.
Lights it for additional value.
Well, next year we actually will have a working umbrella. We actually had an umbrella I was going to put on the rig to kind of block the light from the top a little bit, but we had a malfunction with it. But yeah, it is unfortunate, the light placement here. But yeah, no, I was saying that Kaylee was able to rip a spinner with that upper right flipper. Saw it. I was like, wow, okay. Prove me wrong. Prove us all wrong. Is he going to waterfall it down, maybe? Is he post-transferring with the upper flipper?
There's that waterfall.
The waterfall.
We need Steve Bowden. He is the keeper of the Pinball Dictionary.
Oh.
We need an official ruling.
Yeah, official ruling. Do you feel lucky ramp? I think that needs to get entered. So I think we're going to see this again. He's going to flick it just, oh man, that is a nice, that's like 3 or 4 moves now. I don't know if that's a normal thing to do, but we're seeing it. And wow, nice rip on the spinner
Very
there.
Nice. Ooh.
Another deep breath.
Great value.
Yes. And this is where you would see a lot of players do the same thing. They're going to he's going to hit that all day, right? Or are you going to try to collect more?
At this point,
I just do it all day. I mean,
at this point, there's nothing else on the game that's going to give you better value than that.
Yeah.
With all those letters lit.
Nice post transfer, trying for that spinner once again.
You know, the cards are going to be basically ignored.
Yeah, look at that.
If they happen to catch some more drop targets from, ooh, there's the B.
I was gonna say that was like 30 or 40,000 points right there alone. Another nice, beautiful rip of the spinner. He is definitely showing how it's done.
Extra 5,000 points for the center lane.
Oof.
You almost. And so at this point, I'm considering backhanding that second spinner since it's lit. But that's why I'm not in the finals.
Now, is that 1,000 a spin, that looks like?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
But
no, he wants the traditional spinner. Oh, he
Yeah.
wanted that one.
But, yeah. Players that are better than me are not going to take that because it's still going to put the ball in a scary spot.
Very well done to keep that left flipper out. Get a nice little flick off the edge.
Al Anonymous, what's up?
Oh, Al is in the house. Watched many of his streams. Love seeing Al here. Awesome Twitch streamer. Trying to keep the ball in play here.
I know him. I'm sad I can't make it to Free Play Florida this year.
Trying to get it. All right, so he's going to really try to hit this spinner shot. Nice transfer over. Doesn't quite get enough inertia.
He did collect the A there, which is not the worst.
No, totally not.
And he's really got that waterfall dialed in.
Yeah, it's basically it's like a light post transfer, if you will, to yourself on the same side. Gets the he already had the E, but it gets the E in lane there.
Trying to remember what lights and unlights the spinner. I'm drawing a complete blank.
Well, one thing I was noticing is the spinner would change depending on that. Almost looks like the pop bumper, I want to say, but I don't know this game well enough to make that. Creator, don't forget the stretch, Steven. We've been told the stretch at the moment.
Oh, okay.
We've been.
Thank you.
Yep. Thanks. All right. Well, Jason Woodrick, incredible ball 2, puts him over 500,000 points, and now Colin Urban with ball 3. So, what does? Can you explain a little, Steven, if you know? I don't mean to put you on the spot, but
okay.
As you see on the back glass there, no 5K/line on ball 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. 1 second. No, what's up? Okay. Sorry, can you repeat the question?
The question was the no 5K line on ball 3. I'm not aware. Or, what a spin.
It's referring to the bonus that you get from the lines on the card.
Got it. So you don't get those bonuses, basically? Is that what that means? Or?
Right. It's a more conservative dip switch setting.
Got it. So, Colin. Oh, wow. What a rip. So, he is chasing after Jason at the moment. Oh, nice little taps there. Collects the M, and most importantly, keeps the game in play. Wipes holds the flipper with his right hand, left flipper with his right hand, giving a nice wipe of the probably sweat a little bit. A little humid in here tonight.
Yeah, right now he doesn't just need to catch up to Jason.
He
He's got to
pass
consider
him.
that Jason's got a ball 3 to play still.
Yeah, he's got to pass him and add.
A little bit of action off the little flipper there, but
Wow, that made my heart skip a beat. The way the ball just obviously dead flipped across to the left there.
ooh, that was a little bit of a scary situation there too.
Yeah, I always freak out a little bit, obviously, on any game where the ball gets out of control. Now, unlike what we saw in Paragon, players hold the flippers up, there's no pass-through, so obviously they don't have to worry about that part of it. Nice little rip on the spinner. That was also lit. So it was like a 2K per spin plus the bonus or the collecting up there, and that now puts him over 580.
Oh.
So his bonus collect that will finish him with 617, 390. All right. Let's all pull for John here. John has had some rough luck on big game. Not a huge big game. Been a rough game for John. And so let's see. Let's get him some positive vibes. Good vibes only.
He's collecting some drops. Getting some bonuses lit on the cards. Although now that it's ball 3, those are going to be a little less valuable.
Yeah. Larry in our chat here saying he beat him on Paragon a few months ago, and he's still recovering.
Yeah.
So the older wide bodies for sure can strike some fear into you. Oh,
an unlucky bounce.
Very unlucky bounce.
Unfortunately, that's going to mean 4th on this game for John.
Yep.
But we got more games to go.
Kaylee George stepping in right now, currently ranked 3rd in the IFPA. Qualified 9th in Classics. And he's now looking to catch both Jason and Colin.
He's going to try to find a little more of that upper flipper, or the upper spinner. Why do I keep calling it a flipper? Wow.
It's been a long weekend. We're past halfway, so it's all right. So Kaylee is the only one I've seen so far out of this group that have attempted at least that upper spinner with that flipper. There's Kaylee doing that inside spinner.
Okay. The thing is, the strategy is absolutely that upper lane, but you need some letters to really maximize the value of the shot.
Right. Otherwise, it's not worth a whole hell of a lot. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, that's a nice backhand spin shot there.
Okay. Just missed it again.
Wow, that was a very nice shot.
Lit,
yeah,
so that's going to be great value. Ooh, he absolutely tried to backhand the second spinner there. Okay, nice capture on the upper flipper. Kaylee says, I'll take whatever spinner's lit.
oh, that one's lit? Okay, I'm going to backhand it. All right, the other one's lit. I'm going to get to the other flipper. Yep. Whatever is lit, he is going for. Oh.
Okay.
Kaylee had a lot of trust there on that ball over by the left swing. I'm always fearful when it comes over the top like that it's just going to backspin the other way.
Kaylee might have abandoned the strategy of the second spinner.
Oh, yeah. He might be going just straight, normal, full spinner all day.
It's lit again now, though.
Yeah. Oh, I don't think he abandoned it. Oh. That's unfortunate there for Kaylee. He'll finish with 3-3-2.
That'll put him in 3rd place on this machine. And now Jason is going to hunt down Colin's score, and he's got about 100K to do that.
A couple of spinner rips could possibly do it. So right now we're all... Oh. So I think he's going to do what we all expect, and he does. And right now, there's no way. Sorry. 6-2 redeemed his Geek Chips for an ad. Not going to happen. Not going to happen.
And there's the points that he needed.
That's all he needed. Yep. Nice job there by Jason. picking up his 4 points. And game number 1.
What's the baseball term for that? The walk-off?
The walk-off. Yep, definitely the walk-off. So nice job there for Jason picking off game number 1. Let's go ahead and give you guys an update on the other games that are currently in progress that have actually completed. We got on group number 2, Jermaine winning his game on Mars Trek with 461,000 over Johnny Monica, who got second place, third place Lonnie Langford, and then Bob Matthews. Over on Quicksilver, wow, look at that game by Sean Irby, 1.1 million points.
Woo.
That's insane. And then Derek Thompson in second, Rob Moeller in third, Trevor McDonald, unfortunately with not. And then obviously, as you can see, we still have Stargazer currently in progress. So
Escher's still on it. I'm sure that has nothing to do with it.
What's that now?
Said Escher's playing that game.
Oh,
I'm sure
no.
that has nothing to do with it.
Has nothing to do with it at all. No, actually, Escher just finished his ball.
Okay.
So didn't quite catch, unfortunately, Derek. So Derek Price is leading right now in Stargazer with 776,000.
Okay.
300. Escher is 726.90.
Ooh, wow.
And
those
then
are
Miles
close
Grant
scores.
has 506.770. So those are the scores right now that we're still following. And we are finals. We are final now.
Let me see where they're going.
All right. So Steven's going to go see where they're going. Group number 1 next. It'll just be a minute here as we see where we're going. Okay. All right. So we will see where they're going to head to next. Whew, what a final so far, don't you think, huh? I got to tell you. It has been pretty intense. A question from the devious Dr. Doom: is there any rivalries this year, like Magic versus Bird? You know, I haven't seen any. If anything, there's been some rivalries between players in certain machines, and the certain problems that some people have had some unlucky play. But so far it's been pretty good. I will say you'll start to see some rivalries, I guess, as the top players find their way further through the finals situation. Right now we're in the first round, so this is the first round, first game that just concluded. We'll have 3 rounds of classic play, and then that will be that. So we're just waiting to see now where we're heading to next. And, all right, make your predictions now. Make your predictions. Where are we going? Well, we're not going Stargazer. Doodlebug! Gosh. I played Doodlebug at, I think I played it at the Northwest show, I want to say. I know I've come across this once in my life. It's so cute. I agree. It's very cute. Obviously, you can tell these are going to be one-player games. What you see there on the screen is not the playing order. I'm just going to update that now. And that is your playing order. So it would be Kaylee first, John second, Jason third, Colin fourth. And as you can see, the lights are in a little bit better position, the overhead lights. It almost gives like this, glow coming from where the player will be standing. And, oh, yeah, that devious Doom. Yeah, Ray Day and Escher. Yeah, I guess. Is that a rivalry? Yeah, I would say so. Competitiveness. So we're on Doodlebug. And that had to been a choice. So I see we're on Doodlebug.
There was some excitement. I don't know if you caught it on camera or not, but 2 players deferred choice of game.
Wow, really? No one wanted to pick. And then Kaylee's
Colin-
like Doodlebug.
Exactly.
Really?
Yep. Colin deferred choice, and then Jason deferred choice, and Kaylee said Doodlebug.
And Doodle it is. So to let everybody else know, Group 2 with Lonnie Langford, Bob Matthews, Johnny Modica, and Jermaine Mirioli, they're playing Stargazer. And Jack Tadman, Derek Price, Escher Lefkoff, and Miles Grant, they're playing over on Mars Trek right now. And Derek Thompson, Trevor McDonald, Sean Irby, and Rob Moeller, they're playing Frontier.
Nice. Pass Blaster, good to see you. Low tier Doodle.
Doodlebug. I mean, look at that back glass. Look at that. Would you call that what, Art Deco design? I don't. What?
Absolutely.
What? Yeah. Yeah. Totally.
So if you'd like to know how to play Doodlebug, you can watch Raymond Davidson's 3-hour YouTube video.
He did a 3-hour YouTube video on Doodlebug. Really?
Yeah.
I gotta go watch that. I didn't know. Past Blaster
amazing.
he doesn't call the back glass Art Deco. He just calls it drugs. Which, I mean, when this machine was made, I could possibly believe that. Look at all the plastics there. Look at all the weird sharp knees and elbows. It's so
All right,
crazy.
so we ready to talk Doodlebug?
Talk it, man. Let's go for it.
All right, so the first thing you'll notice is that there are no flipper guides or lane guides by the flippers.
That's
so
insane.
It's a little less bad than it looks at this angle. I did have to rotate the camera down significantly for the sake of the light, the overhead light, because this is directly next to the game we just watched that had that atrocious light. I was going to say whatever it's called. Anyways, so you can hit these lit 1, 2, 3, 4 arrows. They're not worth much. The one in the center between 2 and 3 starts the doodle.
What's the doodle?
The doodle is that mechanism that you see right in the center of the playfield that is going to just kick the ball back and forth. That's going to score points for every switch hit inside the doodle. The other, you're going to want to get that going because it's basically just scoring points as you play for nothing. But it can, the value of the doodle increases significantly. You'll see a center post in between the flippers that can be raised by hitting those 2 lanes. You'll see now he hit the right lane, and therefore it lit yellow and is raised up.
I think he's now on his last ball. I believe this is 5.
But possibly, I say probably, the saucer at the top is one of the most important parts of the game because it opens your right outlane gate. He's got his, nice. He's trying to keep it away from those spaces in between the flippers.
So Kelly's going to finish with 21,620.
So every pop hit and switch hit is going to rotate the saucer value at the top between those 5 different awards. 5,000, obviously incredibly lucrative. The second and fourth awards are light yellow bumpers and light green bumpers. Not only are those huge points for those, but also they will light the open gate arrows on the left and right lanes about a third of the way down the playfield to potentially save the ball from going out the right out lane. So there are a couple of different strategies that can happen here. Either you can keep shooting up top for the pops and hope to get back into the saucer and get different 5,000 values. Even 500 is not bad. Or get the gate open. Or hitting the doodle, get that thing going. If we see that explode, it'll be something special.
All right, so John was just waiting for Eden to enter in Kaylee's score. It is entered. The rails have been reset, and ball number 1 for John Robinson. Chat, we want to see your best doodles later. Your homework assignment is your best doodle bug. All right, so that was a quick, what do we call that, where the center drain pop-up, I guess we'll call it, or the all save?
Center post.
Center post, yeah. That was up briefly, momentarily.
It's bigger than modern center post, but I think it still qualifies.
Yeah, totally. So the bug is doodling?
Yep, we're
doodle,
doodling.
doodle, 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 doodle. More doodle, doodle, doodle.
And you can see his score just going up a little at a time.
Oh.
Already 15,000.
He lost a little bit of momentum with the flipper flick up there, and then.
Well, you can see it lit for
did have a great
5,000.
dunk. Yeah, wow. Oh.
Incredible value. He's already passed Kaylee's score here.
Reminder that these are one-player games. Kaylee is already complete with his game number 2.
Another 5,000 collect up there from John in the saucer. Like I said, that can be a very lucrative strategy. If you can avoid triggering one of the switches up there near the saucer, then it stays at 5,000 and you would almost open the gate there, or at least lit the gate to be opened. Ooh, he tried to get a hefty bounce, but didn't quite get it back up to the saucer. He definitely is sticking to a saucer strategy here.
Oh, that right out lane has been his nemesis this game.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I think 3 balls on the right out lane drain.
All right, I have to run and play a quick qualifying game.
All right. And he's getting some good pop bumper action right back up to that upper saucer, which is, good points. Unfortunately, there he goes. Oh, he just ticked it out. And as you can see, every time he hits the switch up there, it advances the saucer value. Right now, if he's able to get that doodle bug going, that's 100 points per. But a great game so far. 52,000 points and still going. He's got that center pop up there at the bottom active, so it gives him a little bit, at least, center drain protection. And right now, it was able to get a ricochet right into the doodle bug. What a visually interesting effect, isn't it? I mean, really is, especially when we see it directly from overhead. Wow. Hands off. Okay. Wait. You're not Steven. Who are you?
I'm Max. Were you expecting somebody else?
Oh no, I was just messing around.
Okay.
I was
Hi,
like,
Chase.
I was gonna say, you're the stunt double for Steven. Steven was here a moment ago, and now you're here.
Well,
So-
he's still here, but we're
Oh, I
here
know.
watching the, what are we at, quarterfinals?
We got the quarters. We just saw John Robinson finish up his
his
game on
hand in the
Doodlebug with 67,000.
He seems pretty excited about something.
Well, he's
trying to get the score.
He's trying to get a score in. Did you get a chance to play Doodlebug at all?
Yes, I did play Doodlebug for the first time in my life.
Wow. So what'd you think?
There's gaps in the flippers that
Yeah.
will eat you alive, but I managed to get some live catches, and I thought it was pretty fun.
You got a live catch with the Doodlebug?
Yes. Quick fingers. Quick fingers.
That's insane.
It wasn't ideal, but it was quick, and I felt good about it.
Interestingly, we didn't see John lose any ball between the gap and the flippers. He lost everything, mostly everything on that right out lane. It was just
Yes.
brutal to him. Steven's back.
I didn't play yet.
67? Was that his total score?
67,
67 or
230.
87?
67,230.
That is an amazing score to
a
me.
good
I
score.
couldn't even crack like 30. That's just how difficult it was.
Yeah.
So the score has been entered. Jason is cleared for play. I don't think I've met this gentleman that's picking up the microphone down there.
More people joining.
This is Dwayne Lamont Collins.
Hello.
Hey, Dwayne. Nice to meet you, Chase.
Hey, Chase.
Nice to meet you, sir.
Yes, finally. I've been wanting to meet you for a while.
Oh, really?
I've been definitely checking out your station, your channel here.
Oh, I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad
No,
thing.
it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, it's scary being on here with you, but here we are.
Oh, don't be scared because we're all fellow pinballers.
Yes.
We love these games. We love the tournament,
Yeah.
and we're doodling.
Yeah, and thank you for doing what you do and allowing me to join you.
I guess
right
this
now.
means you can take a break, Chase.
Yeah.
Well, I'll say a couple words real quick and ask Dwayne, what do you think of Doodlebug?
Well, I don't know.
Have you not played this game yet?
I have not.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we'll all get some education
Get
Okay.
doodling.
and doodling.
Yeah, I've not played this game.
And just for the audience, I'm sure they reminded you all, but 1, 2, 3, 4 moves your doodle on the bottom from 10 to 100, and subsequently 1,000 and 10,000. So very rarely will you actually see somebody get to 10,000, but if we can see it, we can all celebrate, because that is absolutely epic, and that person should be given a prize.
We're forgetting, what, 10,000?
10,000 if you can
Just
get
for
all
that
the way to the
10,000.
4
There's
era.
one.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh.
that looks...
Wait.
Ooh, that's
Have we seen that? Can it go up the out lane in through that gate back into the
No,
shooter?
so the idea is to get
Okay.
that gate open by getting either the yellow or the green arrow in the top saucer.
Oh no, I'm aware of that.
Oh, no, but
can
it's-
it go back the other? Can you
it
actually
cannot.
say? Oh, okay.
It's
The
a
gate
one-
won't. Okay.
Yeah, it's a one-way
All right.
movement.
Yep.
I was gonna say that almost came back.
So he's
That was
doodling.
nice.
Now he's not. Just
He's
like
got-
that. Back
yeah.
to doodling.
He's got his center post open.
Oh.
We can play this game on the channel. How many times will he doodle in one game?
Well, look at that. Looks like Donda's done. Up on Dirty Harry now, so it's going to be very
All right.
interesting.
Hey, good luck.
All right, man. Good luck.
All right, I'm going to come back and hang out with you, and we can talk some more Doodlebug or whatever.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chase. Thanks for having me.
Hey, no problem, Dwayne. So Dwayne's gonna head over and feel lucky over on Dirty Harry.
Good luck, Dwayne.
And that was a nice.
So Doodlebug, this is gonna be, I think, his third ball.
Yeah.
John Robinson just put 67 on it.
And
straight
despite
to the
those outlanes, he got 2 really great pop bounces into the 5,000 saucer. So he has surpassed Kaylee George's
I'd rather
score.
trade 1 pop bounce for a flipper catch than have 10 pop bounces straight to the outlane.
Another 5,000 saucer.
And plenty of saucer scoops, that's really nice to have. Here we go.
Okay, and there's the yellow arrow to light the yellow pops, but more importantly, to light that left lane to open the gates.
Open the gates. Nice little flick out.
You got a doodle
Activates the
going.
bug. Got a second hit on the doodle. A third hit on the doodle.
Oh, no.
Oh.
It takes a lot of restraint not to tilt this game out, because I found out when you tilt it out, and you might go from ball 5 to
That's
ball
it for
2.
Jason, finishing with 47,670. So that puts him right now in second place. John Robinson still in the lead with 67,230. Kaylee George with 21,620.
So Eden over here has been keeping track of the score. I just want to call him out. It's been an all-star.
Yeah, he was all-star and also helping out with the emergency surgery on Indiana Jones, I
Every
believe.
game.
And
Every
yeah,
game.
yeah, he's been on it. Good seeing him this weekend.
Vancouver native, right?
That's right, Vancouver, or I don't know if he's in Surrey now or White Rock. I think he used to he's living in White Rock, but yeah, he's great seeing him down here today.
So now it's time to find out if Colin made a good choice deferring his choice of game.
Well, he knows what he has to do. I mean, that's one of the benefits, I guess, in being position 4. You know what you have to attain, and that is 67,231 points. And since there's not singles in this game, at least 240 points.
You've got reactions. You get that live catch, but you don't have anything to save yourself from it. Especially for these players, like world-class players. They want that live catch, but they're just like, whoops.
Oh, and that was a gate open there.
That gate is open on the right side. You can see it.
Oh.
He lit his right lane as well, so all of his pops are lit now.
Picks up the pop bumpers.
Catch it. Boom.
Are you asking Colin to live catch this? I mean, he might do it if it wasn't finals. I mean, I believe this is ball 3 now.
That was interesting because he nudged it to get it out of the right out lane drain,
Yeah.
but it actually would have been maybe to his favor.
Is it one of those situations possibly where he didn't know, didn't think about it? I mean, you're so reflective, having reflexes in like, oh gosh, I got to stop it.
Yeah, I think if he had a little more time to think on
And
that,
to
he
answer
might.
that question from Larry Action Glass, we have Kaylee here, and he managed to get Doodle going and managed to get this crazy, just caught on the tip of the flipper, and he was just doodling for like as long as he wanted. So
Yeah, that center, giant yellow lit center post that you can see right there is.
Right off the edge of the flippers there.
Okay, the gate is open again.
Hey, We Don't Know Games is here. What's going on? We don't know. Welcome. Good to see you guys here as well.
And there
it is. Get right back in the shooter.
I don't think the doodle counts during the pop-up save thing, Larry. Action Glass. It's two separate things.
So right now, wow, he's. I got to say, Colin's getting very lucky with the ball. It's almost in that little gap between the sling and the flipper. Obviously, there's no rail. There's no guide there. And, oh, gosh.
4-0 plus the bonus. Nope.
Okay, so I believe this is ball number 5. I believe. We don't have a ball counter. I've been just trying to do the internal count. Oh, between the gap there. No, here we are in ball 5. We don't believe in the commentator's curse around here. The chatters have decided that there's no such thing. We believe in science, math, geometry. That's what we're about that here. So I'm pretty sure now this is Colin's last ball number 5. He's heading for 67,000.
He's got Jason, that's for sure.
Yes, he does.
He seemed to have heard that and decided to leave the game. So
Well, he doesn't. That's it. He's just done with that. So there's your final. John Robinson able to redeem himself from a just not a great big game on big game. So let's go ahead and check out the standings right now for you. We still have a couple of games in progress right now. But as you see, group number 1, we have Jason Wardrick currently in first place with 5 points. We have a tie with Colin and John with 4 points. And Kaylee with a single. However, I'm trying to do the math here. Let's see if Kaylee picks up the 5 and so he is not mathematically eliminated. I did the rough math real quick.
Difficult.
Yes,
Not impossible.
Not impossible, but Kaylee will need some help.
Yep.
If he wants to move on.
It's
yeah.
the equivalent of starting a race and waiting 5 seconds before you take off the line.
Right. It's like American Gladiators. You ever watch the old American Gladiators?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if you have a lot of points going into the final, you get a good head start.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, we will see what happens here. As basically before we can move on, we have to wait for the other games to finish. Looks like Jack is on his last ball on Mars Trek, and we still have last balls for Bob, Johnny, and Jermaine there.
So the way it's set up is top 2 from each group move on.
Top 2 from each group. Yep, absolutely.
So we'll be here for about another 2 hours, 1 or 2 hours. Maybe faster.
Maybe, well, it depends on the games, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it's some games we've seen go super fast. Like Paragon earlier, where it's just done. And then some games that will go for quite some time. So, yeah, it depends, I would say.
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I actually, I think Stargazer is one of those games that could go a long time, but watching people play it was very quick.
Got a chat here from Ziff K. Commentator Curtis clearly modifies the local space-time geometry on the board. It's very scientific. Yeah, it's
Science.
It's science, really.
Yeah.
You know, I was chatting, the other day with some top scientists, like Neil deGrasse Tyson and all that, and he was telling me that the pinball, the geometry and angles in pinball, so much stuff going on there. And I did not talk to Neil deGrasse Tyson. Where are we going,
It's
Steven?
a localized Bermuda
Steven,
triangle.
where
That's
are we
what you're trying
going?
to tell me.
What's this? Oh, we're gonna gaze in the stars. We're gonna gaze into those eyes. It's time to gaze.
Seattle TV with the Rainiers. Thank you.
I could use a Rainier. I could use a Rainier right now. That would work. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for saying hello to everybody. All right, what happened? We just went to Plaid.
Stargazer, yes.
Come on,
I'm excited
Stargazer.
for this one.
Come on. Why'd you go to Plaid?
He's working the top one. So, in the chat, what do you guys
I think
think?
it's
Who's gonna win
slowly
this?
coming into focus.
Who could win this, do you think? Give us a name, chat.
Oh.
And I'll tell you why you're wrong.
It doesn't matter what name they give. They could give any name.
You can't plan for this, It's
Just to give you guys a quick update, Jermaine won his second game on Stargazer, 1.3 million points. So that will lock in Jermaine into the semifinals automatically. And then over in Group 3, we have a tie right now for first place between Escher and Derek. There is a possible tiebreak possibility if Miles can get the win. No, there's no. There would be a possible tiebreak for maybe a second place situation to get in. So yeah, there's still some possibilities there. And then looking over at Group 4, wow, 4, 4, 5, and 1. So lots of action to happen, and we'll get those names updated on the screen as we are gazing into
Lobster
the
Sticks
stars.
the Magnet, you are correct. Jermaine, who just had his birthday yesterday, is
Jermaine-
A+.
And Robert. Don't forget, Robert had his birthday as well. So happy birthday belated to Robert Gagnon and Jermaine Mariol.
So
Do you know anything about Stargazer, Max?
I loved it. I got the third best score on this, even though I didn't make it into the finals. And
What's your object? What are you shooting for here if you're calling?
Colin is going to do right now. You get it under control. These star rollovers are going to have 4 options. One of them is going to light your spinner. And essentially, you just rip those spinners when they're lit. If it's not lit, then you just kind of keep it. For me, I was basically like in it trapped up, and then just do a little like post pass to get that rollover, and next thing you know, your spinner is going. So you're going to see a little bit of it.
So right now the spinner's not lit. Do you still shoot the spinner? Oh, wow, he cleared the bank.
No, so if the spinner's not lit, I think what Max is saying, his strategy is to do a little, essentially do a post-transfer trick, even though there's no post to transfer from, and
Right.
you'll get a hit on that star rollover, which will give you the opportunity to light the spinner.
Is it me, or maybe it's not me, but a game like this would be perfect with banana flippers. You would just kind of go with the curves of the sling area, if you will.
How dare you?
Hey, who's that down there? Is that Shauna?
This is Shauna.
What's going on?
Just chilling. Sucking up my loss still.
Oh, drinking it down?
Yes, I do have a Heineken on the go.
Yep, drinking down the loss. Understood.
So while I was commentating for the ladies, I got knocked out of Classics by 1 point.
Oh.
Because I forgot to
Oh.
check the standings, and then it was 7:30. I'm like, oh no.
So it was bubble.
So I'm really like wallowing in my self-pity
That
right now.
stings.
That's okay.
Yeah.
I love commentating. I love hanging out with you guys. So let's have a good time.
It's been a great weekend so far of just really some incredible play and score.
gosh.
Oh, almost able to wiggle
Alden
that out
looking
there.
to kind of wiggle that out, but he did not get the right movement. That first ball is already a very good ball, 324. That was really nice.
The other component on the playfield that I don't know that we've mentioned yet is...
And that's the key to the game.
Yeah.
You get those spinners lit and you rip them. And,
Absolutely.
oh.
You've also got the
So
third spinner
unlucky.
in the top left of the playfield. And the value of that upper spinner is going to be locked in by the 3 bank of drop targets right next to it. As you can see it rotating in values, going up and then down in order. As soon as one of those drop targets is hit, it will lock in the lit value.
So you really need to get control of the ball, hold it, and time that little light to get on the 100,000, I believe, is the max value.
I think it's 5,000 per spin is the top value.
I think
it's
it's
5.
2. I could be wrong.
Or it's either 5 or 4. And
It's-
they're
it's-
500
It's
values.
way
after
too
that.
tiny for me to see that.
Yeah.
But yeah. But then what happens when the spinner has the 10 times lit?
Those are 2 different spinners. So those ones that you can light for 10x
Yep.
are separate values.
They're
that you light.
independent of that scale.
Exactly. Yep.
Got it.
And these star rollovers that are constantly blinking up and down will light you back up depending on where it is when you roll over. So, for example, that left one just lit up off that right one. That's why you really want to get them like at the right time.
So now he's got his lower left spinner lit. He'll probably
Yep.
try to take that shot
Rip.
for huge points.
So in your opinion, if you lock in at a low value for the inner spinner and the left one's at 10, what one are you going to pick?
Oh, you're absolutely taking the 10x spinner for sure. But, conversely, if maybe that 10x is not lit and the upper one is, even if it's a slightly lower value, maybe you want to take a shot at that if you're not feeling good about, doing the post-transfer trick to try and hit that star rollover.
And with bonus, Kaylee's in striking range of Colin, but also well ahead. So we'll see what Jason does here.
I have never played this game until this weekend, and I absolutely love it. If I ever see one for sale, I'm taking it home.
Were you distracted by the eyes of the woman in the playfield there, or I mean, it's very star.
right?
It's like 70s. It's got that vibe to it.
That is the perfect tattoo for my upper back. So when I'm playing pinball, she's like gazing at my opponent, staring him down.
Oh,
very
that little
unfortunate.
circular looping down.
Jason
That's
looking
rough.
for that catch, but it went to the middle for him. So
I'm also in love with star rollovers above the
Yep.
flippers. Any type of star rollover, I'm in. It's such a unique feature.
And that's essentially what I was doing in my third place score game. Like I had 1.9 million on it. I got to a point where I was just letting it dead pass, dead bounce the other flipper, catch it. I just do post transfer and just kind of get that spinner lit and then just work it. Just
That's the
like
way.
that. Great
Yeah.
shot.
Perfect.
It wasn't lit, but that's the idea. You wanted to just get that rollover. So 1 in 4. It's actually 2 in 4 chance.
So with the spinners, how do you light the 10 times? Is that the star rollovers?
Yeah. So the left one will light the right spinner,
Yeah.
and the right star rollover lights the left spinner.
Is there any way to control the strobing lights?
No, they're just going to go
They
in
just
order.
keep going?
Yeah.
Owl Anonymous. I'd take a Stern 9 ball over a Stargazer. I don't know about that. What about a break shot? What about a break shot?
What about a Gottlieb pinball pool?
Yeah.
What about a Barracora?
Yes.
I'm in love with this Barracora over here.
It's
Like
fantastic.
she is so
Oh,
smooth
John.
and buttery. I want to
He's
take
looking
her
for that
home.
catch.
Okay, so John Robinson having some poor luck again after
Alright.
2 balls.
So we're player 3, ball 2 with
Alright.
Kaylee.
Kaylee looking to catch up to Colin on this ball and make that last ball kind of a neck-and-neck race if he can.
Yeah, and he's hunting for a first here. Anything else, and he does not move on.
Sorry, I just joined. So what game is this?
This is game 3
Game
of
Game 3 of the quarterfinal round. So,
Can you remind us who's at what right now?
yeah. So, right now you can see there on the bottom right, Jason's got 5 points.
Yep.
John and Colin are tied with 4. Kaylee with 1. And we were talking about math earlier. There is a mathematical situation where if Kaylee wins with 5 points, or with 4 points,
four.
and Jason gets last,
Yep. That is the only
We
way.
we could
he
have
can
some
advance.
weird tie-breaking situations here, but we will see what happens.
Oh, math of pinball.
Never
Yes.
count Kaylee out.
No, never.
No, Kaylee's
Not him.
a phenomenal
I might have
player.
said something to that, but
And
he is in.
he's going to set himself up for a pretty good ball 3.
Oh, wow.
That bonus
Yeah,
is gonna
with
come
that
from
bonus.
that.
Away. There
Yep.
you go.
Very
Yep,
nice.
absolutely.
We all
Jason's
know
gonna
it
need a big
only
ball
takes
here.
one ball.
All right, so Jason's trying to improve on his lackluster ball number 1. Giving the Stargazer a wave. And here we go.
Jason, lifetime stats against Kaylee: 28 wins, 87 losses. Sounds like me with Raymond. But like
That
lot
was a
less
good
wins,
little
that's for
nudge
sure.
there by Jason just to save it. That was definitely on its way out, and he was able to nudge it over. Well
nice
done.
lit spinner rip.
Oh,
Alive. Oh.
had some choice words for Miss Gazer. All right, ball number 3.
Everyone's got one ball left, so you can blow it up.
Colin's looking very focused here. He knows he needs to like set a good substantial lead and keep Kaylee from catching up.
Street Fighter 2 pinball in the chat. That's a gem. That's a
Stop
gem.
it. No, I'm not entertaining this. Just stop. No.
Okay. Ooh, nice lit
Let's spin a
spinner.
rip. There it is.
Let's see if he can get control
I
when
didn't-
it comes out of the pops.
I didn't see what value he had lit there, but he completed that upper drop target
boy.
bank, which reset the value.
So somebody in our chat room has done a lot of math, and that's what I was hoping for. Pinball Pitball saying there are a couple scenarios. As long as Kaylee wins, if Jason gets second, Kaylee will get a tie with Colin or John. If Jason gets last, there will be a 3-way tie for second, I think.
Oh,
That's
I would
right.
So
love
we
a
have some
three-way
good
tie.
math.
The way Colin is whipping these lit spinners right now, it's going to be a very difficult task.
I see the outlane slit. Are those specials, or does that mean you get 5,000 if he drains?
Oh, I think
See?
I think they have a slightly different value written on the insert, but I can't tell what it is.
Okay. I see
Yeah.
lights lit up, and I'm like, ooh, what's that?
Oh, it was
Outline was
special.
lit.
You're right.
So he's going to come out with a good bonus here.
So you're going to crack $1 million?
A very nice score, all things considered. Looking for that million.
Oh.
No.
We wanted to see that character light up. Oh.
I want John to put his mask on. Have you guys seen John with his mask?
It's
No.
amazing. It's
Oh,
a
it's a
mask of his
face.
face.
It's a
It is
face, yeah.
face, but it is very entertaining when he does it. You'll have to ask him later.
I've seen YouTube videos of people wearing the masks that look like a face, but you're not wearing a mask, and then people getting all charged up and pissed off. And it's like, oh, you are wearing a mask.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly
Yeah.
what John's got going on. I saw him in
Great
Tacoma
slap
with it,
save there.
and it was so distracting. All right, let's see if you can
Catching
get a
it.
drop.
Oh, looking for that lit spinner, but catching a post and going the outline. That's just how the cookie crumbles.
Okay, so what happens if John
Hey,
gets
Sean, can you bring
last?
that up a
So
little
this
bit?
is the ball
Thank
right
you.
here.
So John's got
Kaylee.
last.
Yep.
He's going to finish with 4 points.
Kaylee's basically got a double a score and a little bit extra on top.
Kaylee's got to blow it up right now.
Yeah.
And we all know he can.
That's what he's looking
Yeah.
at right now. He's
Yeah.
like, okay, Colin's at 985. I'm at 400.
If anybody is the rinse repeat master, it's Kaylee, for sure.
That's also going to guarantee Jason Wardrick at least 1 point.
He's got to light those
So for
spinners and
anyone
rip them.
doing math at home.
Also needs Jason to get second. So Kaylee needs to pass. So that would mean that he would need to have Jason crack 985.
Yeah, they both need to get a higher score than Colin, and he needs Jason to not pass him.
His spinner value is not optimal right now.
Oh my
Wow.
God.
So how, so his spinner value is not the best right now. Can you reset that and go again?
Yes, so he's just one notch above the top. He can
Yeah.
reset that by hitting that last drop target to reset the target bank.
Oh, I didn't even see that one still there.
Yeah.
So he needs to really drop that thing
He can, yep,
and then
there's his
go
hit.
for a better value.
Oh,
No.
looking for the spinner shot to the outlane, just like John Robinson.
Oh, come
After
on.
the toss, I
Bonus.
Oh,
don't think
boy.
Bonus. Bonus. It's
It's
not.
counting.
It's not going to be enough.
Oh. Well, Pinball Pitball, thank you for doing the math. It's now out the window.
That's going to be...
All right, now pinball, math this one.
Now we have new pinball math.
Yeah.
So Jason Wardrick, all he has to do now is go for Colin. That's what he's doing.
Yeah.
He wants to secure at least
Oh, that was like.
a point would be preferable.
You know,
Oh yeah, no one
He's
ever
got-
wants to finish last.
No.
Well, he's already got 1 point because he's ahead
Oh,
of
that's
John
true.
Robinson,
You're right.
but-
Yep. Yeah, I
So
know.
he's guaranteed a point
He's got
at
the
this
one.
point in time.
Mm-hmm. And then if he can pass...
Someone has done the math. Colin and Jason move on.
Yes.
I was
At this
rooting
point,
for
I think they
Kaylee.
may be hunting for points. I don't
pies.
I don't know if Colin necessarily gets to
There's a lid
continue with
spinner,
pick.
Rick.
That may be...
So this will just
Save it.
determine seed,
I think so.
or do you take the original seed from qualifying?
That's what I'm wondering. I'm not 100% sure.
So we'll
which
wait
is the
for
case.
the final results to get tabulated. But here are what is the advances so far. Jermaine and Bob Matthews advance into the semis. Sean Irby and Rob Moeller also advance.
Rob Moeller, my man from Vancouver.
It looks like we will have Derek and Escher move on, I guess, unless we have a potential tiebreak situation with Miles. If Miles, no, we will not. Miles did not get first.
Colin
So
and John have to do a tiebreaker.
they do? No.
Oh no, now it just
Yeah, they
updated.
updated.
We
Sorry.
were waiting for the update.
I was delayed
Yep.
on my screen.
So yeah, because we already know that Miles did not get first, it's going to be Derek and Escher moving on. And I'm
Wow.
going to go see what games we can get into here.
Yeah.
All right.
Derek
Thank you,
and
sir.
Escher.
So we're going to see where we're going to go to next. And we're waiting for the scores to enter shortly. As we see now, the stargazer just looks like gazing into the stars.
Yes.
Such a beautiful game. I really enjoyed playing that one. I feel very privileged. I've never played one ever before, and that game played perfectly. It was actually, all of the games here are set up so nice. The quality and the function. I'm just.
Papa A style is what I've heard. You have A, B, C, and D at Papa, you know.
These are.
And these are all set up to be as difficult as possible.
I hate the word mint, but all of these games are right there.
Oh, yeah.
Here are all your players advancing. You can see them all on the screen
Yep.
right now, and also the final placements for the players that did not advance.
Jason, Colin, Jason, Bob, Jermaine,
So
Derek, Escher,
Sean and Rob. Yep.
So does anyone know where all these people are from?
I don't know off the top of my head, but I usually cheat and see it pop up on the DTM when
Nice.
it pops up.
I like to play the game where it's like, ooh, how well do I know my players?
So what will happen next is the
Yeah.
players that advance, we will get reseeded based on rank, and we will have a semifinal matchup with 2 groups.
2 groups, 4 players, 3 games.
And we will still be following Colin. The question is, we don't know
Who's going to
who's
be
going to be
matched.
with him.
Yeah.
Correct.
Awesome.
So yeah, we're in a smidge of a lull, but we will wait
Probably
momentarily.
the discussion is inside there right now.
Yeah, they are talking about it. Look at Tim Balls in the chat, already throwing down the names and locations of those players.
Oh, good. So Rob Moeller, who advanced, is Vancouver, which you did not list. Tim Balls. Sorry, Rob's my
Maybe he didn't know. That's all right.
Rob's my buddy.
Yeah.
I'll help you out on that one.
So
Oh, it changed screens before
Yeah,
you could see everyone. I'll give you that, Tim Balls. But thank you for your help. We appreciate you chiming in.
It is a Stern Circuit event, so we do have a lot of players from across the country over here.
Rob advanced.
I mean, when you have a tournament like this, I mean, yeah, we get the top players. I mean, it's just awesome to see them. Everybody come out. I think that was one of the big goals with Eden and Jermaine, and you know, this tournament is to really put the Northwest on a solid map. And I'm not just including Washington State. I'm including Oregon, Idaho, BC, Vancouver Island, everywhere. It is turned to really a premier event here in the Northwest, and it's been awesome. And it's also thanks to the incredible group of organizers and volunteers, and also big thanks here to the Lynnwood Bowl and Skate. I cannot mention them enough. They are awesome.
They're letting you use their energy for free, aren't they?
Not just energy, but obviously the space. So we have 2 rooms we're taking up. And we can go bowling and roller skating while we're playing pinball. I mean, where else can you go and do something like that? You know, that's pretty cool. So right now we are just in a waiting situation here for the next set of graphics to be created. Yeah, the semifinals have not been formed and tabulated yet.
And I will say that, you know, adding the pool of the national players to the local scene helps really grow it.
There are your groupings, ladies and gentlemen, for the semifinals. In group number 1, we're going to have Colin Urban, Jason Werdrick, Escher Lefkoff, and Jermaine Muriel. In group number 2, Derek Price, Bob Matthews, Sean Irby, and Rob Moeller. So we'll be following Colin's group. Interesting to see where they're going to go for our first game. Just waiting for that now. And I'm hoping when we do get the move that I think Stargazer's just really messing with the camera. It's just sending out vibes of energy.
The blinking lights just strobing up and down.
It's just like, I'm the Stargazer. You will gaze and try to focus, but you can't.
Yes. I don't think the word gaze means that you're specifically focused.
Yeah, that's right. It's just...
It's getting actually more fuzzy now that we talk about it. It's really cool.
Yeah, come on in, Johnny.
Oh, cool.
So...
We're going to have somebody joining us just in a second. He can introduce himself whenever he wants
Well,
to.
I was going to introduce this man here. I mean, Johnny Monaco, what's going on, man?
Gosh.
How you
Hello,
doing?
hello.
Hey, whoa, wait, I'll turn you down a little bit.
Yeah, I know, sorry.
How you doing, bud?
Not bad. I could have done better, but again, when you lose, you come over here, right? And then you sit on the booth.
I was going to say, yeah, Sunday we're going to get some all-stars, I'll tell you.
Yeah, I know.
I know.
All grumpy, you know, and stuff.
What was it you that I think that was talking about Carl's new BMW or Cadillac 3 years ago at the high stakes? I think you were talking about, I might have heard you on the stream.
Are you sure it wasn't a Bugatti?
It might have been a Bugatti.
Okay,
You're right. Yeah, it might have been a Bugatti.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right.
absolutely. What would you be picking here, Johnny? If you're going into a semifinal game number 1, you have a pick.
Oh boy.
What do you pick?
Honestly, considering there's only 6 games.
Yeah.
And you got to play 3 of them.
Yeah.
I might have just picked last.
So you go for
I might
position.
just defer.
You
and
defer.
in fact, I believe that's what Derek and that's what.
That's a great decision.
Yeah, Jermaine said. I mean, they because with games like this, I mean, all you need is just you want to find out what the other 3 are doing. And then,
also you got a lot
then
of
it's
reps
like,
on them.
yeah, and then you're like, okay, I only need 100,000 points. Let me go for something simple.
So
Wait,
we're still.
I can hear you. They don't even put you in. What's going on? Yeah.
Oh, you guys are moving the stuff around. There you go.
Okay.
It's very situational, though. So we have 6 games to choose from, right?
Right.
If you're comfortable with all 6 games, I'm picking position just to psych my opponents out. Where I was just on the high stakes bank and I hate Whirlwind. I will not play it.
Right.
Godzilla is a fucking monster.
You hate World. I'm sad now I own Whirlwind. I love Whirlwind.
I'm sorry. I'm in her boat. I don't like Whirlwind.
Why?
No.
Why?
Maybe
it's
I
risky.
just haven't
no.
It's
had-
hard.
I just
It's
wanted to turn the
hard.
fan
Maybe
on
I
'cause
just
it's so warm
haven't
in there.
spent
The fan
enough
is good.
time with Whirlwind to get really comfortable and cozy with her. So
Well, wait. We're moving.
You have the
Here we
fan,
go.
but okay.
we're going.
We're
So
going to Doodlebug?
anyways,
Doodlebug.
if you're
No,
comfortable
no
with the
Doodlebug.
entire bank, totally pick
I think we just-
position.
Ad break.
Eden just
I love Eden.
riding right over. Oh no.
Yeah, he's the Jesus of pinball. Look at that.
Mars Trek.
Oh, Mars Trek.
Moving to Mars Trek.
I gotta say, I kind of like it. It's not that bad, Mars Trek. If I gotta pick between Mars Trek, then like Doodlebug or even.
Here's my problem
Frontier.
with Mars Trek. You only
Yes.
play half of the game. You completely ignore the right half of the playfield. It's such a
You just shoot
waste.
that left orbit.
That's
That's all
true.
you do.
So what? It's such a waste. Like utilize the entire playfield and make the whole
But
thing
wait,
playable.
but the fun part is when you have the ball on the left flipper, it's all about trying to, alley pass it over to the right. And that's where it gets interesting.
No,
Absolutely.
it's not
It is
fun.
fun.
Because
Absolutely it's
you
fun.
have this
It's a
giant
challenge.
dead zone of a playfield.
And it tells you don't hit me. And yes,
it is
that's right.
such a waste.
That's right. It's temptation. And you have to say no to temptation.
No, it's not temptation.
Except. Now wait a second. Now there is a function for the right side. You see that little scoop right there? If you have your max
that little
bonus,
scoop that shoots it right down the middle every single time,
could be worth 200,000 points.
and a drain.
200,000 points.
200,000 points is actually quite
And a chance, exactly, and a chance that you can survive that drain to the middle.
But
So,
still,
don't know.
I appreciate a playfield that is utilized to its full potential, where you're like not intentionally avoiding a quadrant.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what Mars Trek reminds me of is, what is that Oedipus game where you're shooting it and it's going into the top and you're just bouncing it into that center rollover? Do you know what I'm talking about, Johnny? It's just like a shot and it's kind of like bounce, kicks it up, bounce, kicks it up.
Oh, was it Argosy?
Yes.
That it has a little,
Argosy.
yeah,
Yes.
it's got the little
Argosy. So
in
this
lane in the
reminds me
middle.
very
Yeah.
much of Argosy because you just shoot it to the left and you kind of get it up there. You want that scoop, and then you just get back under control and
A
just
little
keep
bit.
doing that.
Yeah, that's
All
true
right.
because on that one you don't do anything on the
All
right.
right, kids,
either,
let's
so.
get back on track. So on Mars
All right, so-
Trek, do you get that? Let's get back on track.
Okay,
Oh,
okay,
come
all
on,
right.
you guys.
Now, come on, you got to do a little better. A little. We'll give you some leeway because you're Canadian and stuff, So we'll give you a little bit of that, but now, come on, you got to step it up a little. Okay.
If you could see my
What do you
face
think?
right now. So we got Escher, player one, Jermaine, Jason Werdick, and Colin Urban.
Yeah, these are all unknown players. I mean, I don't think they've ever been filmed or they've ever been in competitions before, right? I mean, I
No,
don't think we know
they're
any of these
so
guys.
shy.
Yeah.
Great shots, great orbit. That's exactly what you want to see in this
All right,
game.
so just as we were arguing about this game, you
Keep it.
Oh, no, he was trying to save it to get it in that lane.
basically shoot it up the left,
Yep.
roll over.
In the scoop.
Now,
The
what's
other
another
thing to call
important thing
out-
about this game? Very important
Not
thing about
letting
this
it
game.
drain.
Not letting it drain is important, but you see that E and the K?
Yes, so once you build your bonus up in the middle in that little
Great
swirly
shots.
soup,
Yep.
Orbit. There it is.
you go for that very dangerous shot in the middle
That's
of the
right.
E and
And
the
that will
K.
give you a double bonus.
And
So,
you-
no, he wasn't
and
able
that
to.
will double it.
Okay,
Ah,
and by the way,
oh,
we're playing single player
was
because we
just
don't know how the
gonna
reels on
say.
the other ones are. Yeah, they don't know how the reels are behaving with player 2, 3, and
Yeah.
4.
So
So
we're
do
doing
not
it
risk
one
it.
at a time.
One at a time. So he has it all by himself.
And
So-
a good score on this, you want to average around 100,000 a ball if you can.
Yeah, I think a total game of about 500,000, you're looking pretty good.
Over that, well over it, I mean.
Well over
100 is-
500, I don't know, but yeah. So because I know in our group earlier, Jermaine won it with 390,000. So I'm thinking, yeah, if you're over 500, and I think even qualifying, like what, 5 to 600
I
will
score
qualify.
kept for many hours on this bank yesterday, and getting above 3 was an accomplishment.
Yeah, no, good stuff. So right now, Escher, he's on, what ball is he in? Do we know what ball he's in right now?
I would like to say ball 2. I'm not
Look
totally
at these shots
sure.
as they're so aggressive and they are working perfectly for Escher.
And he does
Oh,
rolling alley passes too.
He's
so which is
using
really
that
nice.
upper flipper perfectly.
Yeah,
I was-
and he's not using it to shoot. He's just using it to kind of stop the ball and get
Yes.
it back on the right flipper because that's all you want to do.
Redirecting it to his left flipper.
All right, so,
perfectly.
nice in lane. That's what we call
buddy.
in lane love. Let's see how much love he's
In-lane
gonna
love.
get. Yes.
Should be a
Yeah.
song. Are
I
you a
know,
songwriter?
In lane love, no.
Stay.
But I do listen to music.
Oh, I bet you could write a song. In lane love.
In lane
Escher
love.
counting up to
That could be a
325
group.
on his first ball.
In lane love.
325.
Not too bad. And this is ball.
Oh, it's like yeah.
I want to
thinking
say
current
this is ball 3.
Yep.
You think ball 3? I'm thinking ball 4. We should make bets.
Ouch.
Let's see.
Housed.
Yeah, that's a house. Unfortunately, I'm gonna say this is ball 5, but we'll find out.
Yep.
What is it? Ball 5? 4?
Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Right now he's suffering. He's like saying, "Oh, come on,
All right.
let's get it out there." Okay, get some
Um,
bonus.
Try to get.
There you
oh,
go.
so.
Get some letters. The letters gives you a little bit of bonus.
lied.
Out lane.
Oh,
Okay, now we're going on ball 5 for sure.
419.
Okay, so you guys were right. Is it?
No,
it
you
was
were
over.
right.
I was right. I won the jackpot.
Johnny
That's
wins.
It. That's it. I win it.
So another thing I noticed with this game all weekend is when you get it through the T or the R up top, those lanes,
Yep.
it literally careens down that lovely ramp
Yep.
and goes boosh, drains out the left.
Sometimes, but I mean, you can kind of do something with it. Sometimes it hits the bottom part right over
You
here.
can
and then it might be
definitely
okay.
manipulate it,
Yeah.
but when I first started playing it, it consistently was like out lane,
Right.
and then once I learned that pattern of the game, as soon as it comes out there, I'm bumping it. I'm
Yeah.
manipulating that ball
Just a
and
little bit,
changing the
it's okay.
trajectory.
You know, bumping is also part of the
I
love of
love-
the game and part of, giving the machine a little bit of love
Here
too.
comes
So,
Jermaine. He's actually the tournament director here. So
Tournament director. And by the way, he's been playing. He's been collecting money from people that wanted it.
right.
He's been troubleshooting. He's been doing it. So I mean, we got to
Oh,
give
yeah.
it to him. He actually made
And
the
it was
semifinals.
his birthday
Plus it was his
yesterday.
birthday.
And it was his
Yes.
birthday yesterday.
He
So
is one heck of a
he
man.
is-
Jermaine is an amazing human being.
oh wow,
He's a lot of fun.
what a freaking bump back into that scoop.
Yep.
All
So
right.
let's see what he's going to try to do here. I see he's trying to scratch it too. Nice save.
Nice.
Nice save.
Never giving up
So
on
is
it.
there any advantage to hitting the Mars targets on the left?
That's not what you want to go for. You just want to go for the top, but you end up missing, and that's where you end up hitting those.
So what's the advantage if you spell
Well, you collect
Mars?
letters. So you collect letters, and that adds to the bonus.
So the Mars letters adds to your bonus?
Yes, they do. So let's see if he hits it. Now, I don't know what happens if you
I'm
collect
sorry.
all the ones that are lit. Do you know what happens if you collect all the Mars letters when you're lit?
I mean, I'm not going to think about it. He's just shooting the orbits at this point. Jermaine's done it multiple times. He's shown a very good command in the game.
Yeah.
All right, so we all know to shoot it up the left over the rollover. Who knows what happens if you spell Mars Trek?
We should ask the internet. Where the heck is the feed for the internet? We don't have a feed. What kind of production are you running
All right,
here?
chat.
The
what-
internet's right there.
Where's
the
the chat?
feed? They're right there.
Where's
I
the
think
chat?
You're not.
all the
they're right
letters
there.
is special.
Oh my good lord, Jermaine just pulled in.
Okay,
So
all the letters are special. There you
EK
go.
is double bonus. So,
Yes, we
but
know
you
that.
do not want to hit EK until your bonus is
This is
built.
somebody who wants to be in the finals right now. Look at him just
he's playing
nailing
good.
these orbits.
Yep.
He deserves this.
I want to
Like,
know how he gives himself the win. Like
Ryan
if
O'Neal.
he wins it, you know.
I believe you're correct. All letters is special. E and K is the double bonus. E
Now-
and K being the center shot,
Right.
most
So
dangerous shot.
if you spell Mars Trek, special is lit or
Yes.
10,000.
You're
if
gonna, no,
you're
you're gonna have the special lit on the outlanes. Now, how much is the special lit?
10,000?
10,000.
That's
Okay.
not even worth
That's
it.
not that much.
Just ignore that garbage all day.
Well, still, I mean,
No.
I'd rather get it on the outlane than what happened right now and just get it in the middle.
That
So,
first
hey,
ball.
Roll over, pop, pop, pop.
that was
Roll
a great.
over.
By the way, that was a great
at that
ball.
score.
That was a great ball.
283 on
283.
ball 1.
That was ball 1, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
Jermaine needs this. He
That's
deserves
exactly
it.
what you want to see in this game.
Wow.
Very special ball right there, including the bonus.
Okay.
I love how they're all using that top flipper to redirect instead
Including
of
the double
shoot.
bonus.
Yep. There we go.
There's a couple games with upper flippers like that where I refuse to use them.
Big on top. Let's see.
That-
it's not. Oh,
See?
you're right. You're right. It did what you did. You did what you said.
Exactly as I
You're
described.
absolutely right. So at that point, now that he knows, you're gonna see he's gonna start bumping it up.
You
on top.
have to bump it as it comes out of that
Yep.
lane. It is
So it's
such a dirty
the
feed.
T death. That's what it is.
Yep.
Huh?
T or R, and then
Maybe R is not that bad because R may not get enough as much speed as T, but that was that was ugly.
just that
All
direction.
right, there's the
of-
shats.
Yep. Shats to the orbit, looking for it.
And by the way, it happened to me before in a ball where I was able to shats and it actually traveled up to K slowly. I
Yep.
mean, it doesn't look like it would because it's a right angle.
Did it travel up to K and up
Yep.
over and drain?
Yeah, but it's like no, it did not. No, that's not gonna happen. You'll get lucky if it actually goes barely up and it'll hit the switch. But
That's
it's
what
gotta
I
be
wanna
like
see.
a weird bounce so that it actually bypasses that right angle.
So when I
Well,
do
not a right
cool
angle, but
things
it's
like that, that's what it does. It'll go K, up, over, out. It's like,
Yeah.
that was cool, now
Yeah.
you're done.
And unfortunately, that does it in
Pops in the
Quicksilver. Is
scoop.
very.
Oh, yeah.
Stay in.
Oh!
Yeah. You saw that.
We're
you
at-
saw that, Jermaine.
that
You
his
We're
saw
at
that.
489.
Yeah, you saw that.
What
So-
did Escher have? Did anyone keep track
one
of that?
more. Here we go.
Escher was at 419, I believe. So he's,
419
yeah,
for
so he's
Escher?
already past Escher.
'Kay.
415 or 419. I remember it was.
Yeah, sure. It's
low
at about
400s.
like 400.
Yeah.
So Jermaine's past that
All
mark.
right.
Yeah. and Jermaine
and
is.
most of that was at
Ouch.
Oh.
Saw
Yeah.
that.
But
515?
515. That's actually a pretty good average.
That's respectable.
Yeah,
that
and
can
you get
hold.
yeah, and you get that score in qualifying. You were like, okay, this is not a throwaway card. You're actually thinking
Yeah.
it's worth some points, but
Yeah.
in
I
a
mean,
playoff
Jermaine's
situation, I
first
think
ball
it's good.
was a textbook example of playing this game, right? And he ended that ball with 300, and like we said, a special ball over 150, like 201. And you
Yep.
just have to repeat that multiple times to really succeed at this game.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. And the thing is that you may get one or two house balls on this game. So since you're going
Especially
to, I
those
mean,
outlanes.
you want to really try to capitalize at least on one
Yep.
good ball, get maybe 200,000 out of it, get that EK, get that double
Especially
bonus.
those out lanes. Those out lanes are actually higher, or I'm sorry, lower than the in lane. So it's just one of those like, boop and gone. Like,
Yep. Yeah. And they're huge. I mean, they're like what, an inch and a half wide or something?
It's a small margin and enough to kill you when you get there.
Sorry, I zoned out. I don't know what you're
That's
talking
okay.
about
Nah,
anymore.
it's okay. Don't worry. We're just talking
Here's
about
Jason.
pinball. Jason Wardrick. Another
Jason.
veteran of the pinball community
Fabulous
here.
gentleman. I had
Yes, very
lots of
cool, very chill. Even when he's stressed, he's chill. I mean, look at him, you know.
He's got the sunnies on his head. Like,
Oh, of course. That's how life,
Let's
that's how he
rock it,
approaches
man.
life. It's like, dude, life is a beach.
and where is
Nice
he from?
little tab. Did you see the little tab over?
He's from Park Ridge, Illinois.
Yes.
Coming on the tails
He's
of
an
Jermaine.
Easterner.
And where are you from?
I'm from California, so I'm almost a local.
I'm from Cali.
Yeah, I'm from Cali, LA, Southern Cal. Let's see what Mr. Jason has in his repertoire here.
All
so
right,
he flipped that left flipper.
Yeah.
You don't flip the left flipper.
He was looking
Don't
for
do it.
shats, but he caught it a little bit early.
You don't do it.
It's just not possible.
Yeah.
So are we on ball 3 already?
He's in ball 3.
Oh,
So again, anything could happen, and he's using his upper flipper too, which
which
I don't know, it's
we
kinda dangerous,
Said
but
it's
he's using the upper flipper. He's actively using the upper. There we go.
there.
Yep.
That's
how
what
I'll
you
reuse
want to
it,
do with
right?
it.
Just try to ease it
Or
back down.
just leave it alone.
Okay, there's a nice little flick. He's trying to get a little bit of
That's
control.
out.
I got. Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah, if only there was audio and we could hear all the beautiful words that are probably coming out of his mouth right now, you know. after
Saying like, this game's awesome. I love this game. Best game I've ever played. You mean like that kind of
Absolutely.
thing? Yeah, absolutely.
I love you,
Yeah.
Mars Trek. Thank you for
Yes.
having.
Yeah.
I always dream of thinking that Mars Trek was a themed game that was meant to be Star Trek.
Let's see if it does it.
And then at the last second, they're like, we couldn't get the license.
So let's go Mars
Let's
Trek.
go Mars Trek. I mean, look at the right there at the skirt there. It looks like Star Trek symbols with the triangles going up, and That
a little bit.
That easily could have been a Enterprise ship, but they dropped in a generic ship.
That could be a TIE fighter.
It could
for,
be.
Could
like,
have been.
all we know.
Yeah.
Sorry, I
Oh.
don't. I only actually watched Star Wars last year for the first time.
Wow.
What?
Which one?
Oh my God.
So I had surgery.
Or did you watch them all?
I had surgery last year, and I was in bed for 2 weeks, and
Wow.
I did a marathon, and I watched them all in theatrical order.
Oh, theatrical. I was going to ask you, did you watch
okay.
them in the proper order?
No, I
Because there's an
did.
argument about that.
I did it theatrical, and now
Okay.
I look at this little thing. I'm like, that could be a TIE fighter.
Yeah,
I
it totally
think.
could.
Well, I
Wow.
think right now, Jason, he doesn't want to think about TIE
Jason's
fighters or Star
not-
Wars or Star Trek.
yeah,
He's thinking,
he's
what
not
the
okay
heck
with
just
that.
happened, man? That's what he's thinking. 253,000. This is, yeah, that's a pretty low score.
Brian, don't. You're tempting fate. Wasn't episode 1 amazing? Stop it. Episode 1, come on.
I think I was high on morphine for a week, and I'm not sure which episode 1 was.
Then you might have liked Jar Jar Binks, if that's the case.
Okay.
You know?
I'm
thinking
going to
if
end
you're
this.
high on
I'm ending the
morphine-
stream right now.
No,
you
if
know-
you're high on morphine, you might like Jar Jar Binks.
That's
you might
true.
Be like,
You might actually. That's a good point.
cool, you
That's
know?
a good point.
Yeah.
Okay, so whenever I walk up to Star Wars and like start my mode, everyone makes fun of me because I'm like, I'm gonna start with Indiana Jones
Okay.
because I don't know what his name is. I'm like, this is Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Harrison Ford, right?
Harrison Ford.
So, Colin Urban
All right.
now, position 4.
Yep.
Looking
Very-
to his goal is 515,000, and that is Jermaine's score. That's what he picked up.
But see, I would actually look at it. Okay, first let me get to 270,000. You know. Then
Do you
let me
do you
get
look
to-
at the numbers while you're playing? Like I'm tunnel focused. I don't care. Like I'm gonna play my best game no matter what.
Oh heck no! I do look at my
Do
numbers.
you look?
Absolutely.
You're adding that anxiety to yourself.
No, I'm more thinking. Okay, I got that. I got 1
Right.
point. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay.
And then when you get that 1 point, you start feeling more relaxed.
Ah,
when you
okay.
get 2 points, you're like, okay, now I can jive. Now I can start.
I
you
want
know,
the
really
drugs that you
hanging out.
got because those must be working
Sorry,
crazy
man.
good.
I was born with them, dude.
Yeah, fair enough.
My body just generates them once in a while. You
That's
know,
awesome.
when I want to.
So we're on
yeah.
ball 3 already. Not
So
Oh,
the
not
score
good.
to catch for Colin
okay.
is somewhere around 400, I believe.
Yeah.
With
catch.
Nice
There you
catch.
go.
Did you see that beautiful
game.
catch?
Control it.
Jermaine
That was
is
nice.
When
above
you
that
start
at
getting
5
excited is when.
And by the way,
things
did you
go wrong.
notice? So when the T is dangerous, but the R wasn't that bad.
The R was fine. The
Yep.
T is when it drains.
He's got the orbit down. I mean, he's actually
Yeah.
nailing it.
He's just
increasing his
got to
bonus.
stay calm, catch
Yeah.
it,
Nice.
catch,
There we go.
make your shot.
And we're not thinking
Oh,
letters
gone.
here.
Yep, you saw it.
You just shoot that orbit, get your points loaded up, and then get that double bonus when you have a chance. The E
Yeah.
and the K in the center.
Now look at the focus
That's
on
it.
Colin. He's like, I dreamed the ball. I don't care.
3-shot game.
And
Double
where's
bonus,
Colin
orbit.
from?
Is he Texas?
Portland.
Shats.
Portland, Oregon.
Oh, Portland. That's right, Portland. So he's almost a local
Colin's
guy.
going a
then,
little
huh?
quick here.
Practically a local.
Yeah, I mean, probably just jumped on the train and came right on up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Nice.
I almost said
catch.
the 5. That would have made Johnny feel at home.
Ah.
I don't understand that.
That's okay. That's all right.
That joke is over my head.
LA, Southern California, they name all their freeways the. So the 5, the
That's right.
405,
The 101.
The 101.
Because we're the thes.
The.
You know?
The.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not
Very
happy with that
interesting.
outcome.
So that's it for Colin, finishing with
my
306
God.
100.
306. But see, he passed the 278 from Jason. So,
Yeah.
hey, a point is a point.
When you can see a quick silver
Oh.
ended.
All right, and let's look at the second group real quick.
My
So we
buddy.
have Sean with 4 points, Bob and Derek representing Southern California. I'm not biased at all. by the
No,
way.
no, of course not.
Not
No,
at all.
no.
Bob and Derek, and then Rob Mueller with 0 points. Okay, let's see what's going to happen.
Sean Irby with the 4 points in the other group, and Jermaine with the 4 points in the group we just saw. So
Jermaine has just been kicking. What? I mean,
I-
on the previous round, he
Yeah.
first 2 rounds, 8 points.
I think he's frustrated that he's been having to work on Metallica and Fishtails all night, and he just wants a break. And so he figures if he just keeps winning, he doesn't have to work
He
on
doesn't
it.
have to work on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
what
exactly
it
It's a
is.
what his
good. It's a good.
mentality is.
Good strategy.
Yeah.
So we're waiting for the second selection of games right now between both groups.
I just noticed Metallica is still broken.
Yeah, I think there's something going on with the snake.
It's always a snake.
It's always a
What's going on
snake.
with the snake?
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it started with the Garden of Eden, and then I don't, what's going on?
Yeah.
Always a snake.
All right,
You
we're
know?
moving.
And
We're
by the
moving.
way, the snake blamed you at the end, you know?
Where are you
Blamed
taking
women.
us,
I don't know
Steven?
why did it do that?
It's always the
Then
women
you,
that
get-
break
you guys
it.
end up getting the fall, yeah.
Steven, where are you taking us? Where are you going?
We're going.
Are we going to
on
big
the-
game?
Oh, we're
No.
going across the room.
No, no.
We're going
big,
to-
big game?
I'm gonna
We're
say
going higher?
Stargazer.
Stargazer. No,
No, big game.
Big game. We're in the middle.
All right, we're going to go hunt. Let's
I
go
love this
hunting.
game. I friggin' love it, but I play it completely differently from everyone else.
How do you play?
Yeah, what
Drop
do you do?
targets all day.
Really?
Really?
Yep.
Oh, you are brave.
Drop targets to the left spinner, and then
You
you're
are
just
brave.
building
Yeah.
your bonus up and
So-
collecting that sucker.
I will clarify. There are certain copies of this game where I can rip that spinner and the candy cane all day. Certain games, I can't hit it for the life of me, and I just fill my cards and rely on my bonus.
Okay.
All day long, I drop target.
Honestly, I don't know the game very much. All I know in this specific tournament was hit the spinners. That was
Yep.
pretty much it, right?
Especially that left side, because you don't want to
Only
just
if
burn
it's
through your
lit.
game. You want your
Only
game
if
to
it's
last as
lit.
long as possible. So when you shoot that left side and it goes in the scoop, you get a second to be like, okay,
Yeah.
I've done this, now let's just do it more.
Yeah, and keep in mind, even if it's not lit and you hit that left spinner, the ball is going to shoot it up
Oh,
to the in
we
lanes up there. So,
have-
I mean, it's still, I think it's a win-win.
Okay, I like filling my cards. So if you fill
There's
a-
Colin looking for that shot.
But, yeah,
on
and see, and
each
he's
card,
looking for it.
if you get a line, your bonus is 5,000
There
a
he
line.
hits it.
True.
And
True.
then if you have 2 lines on each card, that's 10,000,
Right.
I
Yep.
believe.
Just
Yeah.
keep an eye on Colin's play here. He's just going to be looking for that orbit shot,
Yeah,
and that's
but
just how
watch.
he's setting it up.
All he's going to do is he's going to hit that left spinner.
He's
all
going to
day
rip
long.
the
Watch.
candy cane, which sucks.
Yeah.
So now he only has like 2 numbers lit on a card, so his bonus is worth nothing.
Well, that's okay, but watch this now.
It's
now,
not
now,
okay.
now this is cool.
Get it to
This
the
is
lower
the
flipper.
transfer to the right. What he's going to do is he's either going to let it dribble over the top flipper to the bottom and then do a
Yep.
post pass, or let it travel high enough that he can actually let it
Yep.
Let
drop
it
over to the other side.
do
There it
the-
is. There's the drop.
There it is.
Yep.
There's a
Now
drop.
we're gonna see
Now it's going to be the
post.
post pass. Stop it.
Catch.
Perfect.
So do you
then-
want
That's
to
the way to transfer it
know
over.
something fun?
What's
Different spinner than he wanted, but it's okay. He's got to think back.
up? Yep.
And slow boost, if you are correct, the bonus is nerfed, but it's still the safest thing you can do in this game.
It's safe. It's all about repetition and try to do something that's safe, because the problem with
Wow.
targets
Great catch.
is that you add chaos, and chaos
I
is
love
is
chaos.
I know.
There
I
it
know,
is.
but in this
See?
case,
Lit, rip it.
yep.
And he gets to sit there and think about like just getting it back under control, and that's
Yes.
really what you want to see in this game. Is
Like I said, there's certain
stop right
copies
there.
where I can nail that spinner every time, and there's other ones where I cannot find it for the life of me.
Right.
And here's the kicker. So in Calgary, the one we have on location doesn't have the sissy bars.
Oh, they took it out, huh?
Both left and right mind the gap.
Oh my
You can't trap on the bottom flipper.
That's very scary.
So
Those are very quick games then.
so I've had to learn to adapt. I can't do
here comes
that.
the post transfer.
I can't do that in Calgary.
Yep.
There it is.
Adapt.
So I have adapted to learn I can trap on my upper flipper, and the bottom one, I just have to go for drop targets, fill my cards, increase my
Great
bonus.
dead bounce.
Right. Nice dead bounce. Ooh, nice save.
Oh,
So
wow.
even when I
Nice save.
come to tournaments where the bars are in, my
Yeah, you
mind
gotta-
my mind
Yeah,
can't
you have
switch
to-
over.
you have
I
to
still
readapt.
play as if the bars are gone.
Right. Oh, nice inlane,
Just
by the
so
way.
lucky that it
And
didn't go
the inlays are so rare. I mean, my gosh, when you get an inlay, you're like, thank you, when you start playing. All right. Right now, Colin he's playing it
The
methodically. I
bonus
mean,
Looking
his,
for it,
yeah.
It's, it's like almost automatic. It's like a 1 and 2 kind of
Yeah.
situation here.
Get that. Look
Just
at that.
like that.
Look at that. He found the spinner, so he's going to be just doing that over and over. Hopefully, it's going to get into the eye. He's going to bump
He
it over.
needs
No.
that eye.
Yeah. And look at that. Nice little sort of a live catch. Transfer it to the bottom. Flipper.
Yep, he's just looking for a little bit of momentum to that lower flipper.
Yep. Yeah, a little more.
And
He's a
then he'll
little
post
shy on
it.
that, but it's okay. It's all right. There you go. That's going to be enough.
There it is. Drops down.
Now a nice post pass.
Like I said, I
And
can't.
there it is.
I can't do that at home.
Sure, you can do that. You gotta force yourself to do it.
No, because we don't have bars.
Oh, you don't have bars.
You
That's true.
open your flippers, the ball goes through and drains.
That's true.
They've taken all
Well,
of
next
that out.
time, if you know that this game is gonna be here with bars, put the bars back in when you go home. Practice with it.
It's like I said, this is completely different when those security bars are taken out.
This is exactly how I did it. I mean,
yep.
You want to just like Colin's doing it perfectly.
Look
He's
at
got 1 point in this group. He really wants to take this first place and put himself back in position on that last game, and this is exactly what he needs to do
So
to do
he's
that.
got his spinner lit. Let's see if he can get
Just
control
catch
of
it.
it
He's gonna do it right here.
and rip it
Right
while
here.
it's
Let's see
lit.
it. He's got
There
the
it
he's
is.
got the shot down.
Yep.
He's got the shot down. Nice
So
save.
dangerous coming out.
You need to
Oh, I thought it was gonna go.
You need-
That was a great bump to avoid
Yep.
that out lane.
You need
Great
to
bump.
complete the candy cane, because if you only get halfway up, it's
Yeah.
dangerous when it comes back
Oh, yeah.
down.
But he's got
Watch.
the shot there. Ooh,
Oh, wow.
that
See,
comes out
and
fast.
then you start chaos,
That's good.
which I love.
I know. Chaos.
We got a spinner rip and a slit.
All right, let's see if we can get the eye. And there it is. Oh,
No.
bump it.
Oh,
Bump,
didn't
bump.
she get it?
No. But it's okay. Oh, another
Wow.
in lane.
There you go.
So rare, and that's the nice little tap over to the other side.
Now spinner is lit
Tap it.
again.
Good.
Let's see if he
Gain
can
control.
transfer it right.
Perfect. All right. Here he comes.
Slit.
There it is.
There it is.
Brilliant.
Ooh.
Just
That
cannot make that any better.
Come on,
Perfect.
Get that eye. Get that eye. Get that eye.
Yes,
Ah, I traveled too
no.
much. That's all right. That's all right.
All right, let's see.
Ooh,
if we get
another in
control.
lane. Okay, we got to start counting the in lanes, okay? This is insane. Wow.
All right, let's. He's gonna transfer right.
Oh, of
yeah.
course. Absolutely. All day
Yep.
long. I mean, you see how safe it is? You just keep hitting that spinner on the left.
Yep.
Boom.
Like I said, mine is not set up like this.
We know yours is not set
I
up
have
like
no
that.
idea how to do any of this. This is all foreign to
Guess
me.
what? Now that's what you're going to do when you go home. Tonight or tomorrow, you set it up so you
I'm
can do
going
this.
to tag this stream. I'm
Yes.
gonna like find some stainless steel, pop rivet some bars in, and
And do it.
rinse and repeat.
There it is.
Beautiful.
Rinse and repeat. Right there.
So does
Get that eye.
anyone know how to light the spinner? So he went down G and it lit, but then he hit a pop and it unlit, and then he hit a sling and it lit, and then he hit a sling and it unlit. That's the only thing chaotic about big game that I can't control.
Yeah, that's actually the.
I think.
How does that work?
I think every time a switch is hit, it changes the card, right?
Yes.
And then if you have a card, kind of like a tic-tac-toe,
Perfect.
Ah, that's the one that lights it, you're saying? Okay.
I don't know.
So it's
I get
lit
confused
right
on big game
now.
all the time.
He hit B
Okay.
and it's unlit.
Now, I believe the inner spinner, the one on the right, I believe that one lights up when you complete big up on top, right?
And
I
then
believe.
he
Like a
just
line.
hit a slingshot and it relit.
But he hasn't been hitting the pops at all. I'm
No,
sorry, the
he
drops.
just hasn't been able to get the eye in lane. I think once he gets the eye in lane, that inner spinner is going to light up. The right spinner is going to light up. I think. We'll find out. If not, Internet, come and help us, Internet. Come on, say something.
You don't want that inner spinner. It's the out one, the big game
Yeah,
one.
I know, but actually the inner one, you can hit it. You can backhand it from the right flipper, which, you know, it's
Yeah,
points.
that's
so.
a fun one. If you
Spinner
can
rip.
like hit it there and then it goes there over the overs and it does like a loop-de-loop.
Yeah, Brian O'Neill, you are correct that this game seems to have some kind of alignment where it just does not want to give you that inner.
You're not getting the eye. Sorry. No eye.
Oh, my. Okay.
You
That
gotta-
calls for a bet. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
are we
thinking
getting the
can
eye
do
now?
it.
He has
Yeah.
to confidently give it a couple bumps.
Wait.
Ah.
There it
This is-
goes.
That's got to be like his. Oh.
Oh, great ball.
Wow,
Great,
Beautiful
great ball by
ball.
Colin.
Like I'm
oh my
clapping
gosh.
at the desk right now.
Yeah,
and no one
well,
knows
he
why.
deserves a clap. No, he deserves a clap. Absolutely. We know why. Don't worry.
That was
Bovu, X card lights left spinner, Y lights right spinner, Z lights extra points on the right candy cane.
There we go.
So,
you can't control this.
essentially, the
though.
rollover, the star rollover in the center changes your card.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, Boo Boo. That's our friend Raymond from LA. You see, Southern California is everywhere, even remotely.
And stays up late all the time. Saturday night.
yes. Hey, Ray.
We're getting
Big
an
shout out to
eye.
you.
We got an eye. eye
We got an eye.
on ball 1.
All right.
But the interesting thing is he has an eye and nothing else. So-
Exactly. I think I'd rather
ball
have
1.
730,000 and not an eye.
Not an
so.
eye.
The last guy had 3 balls and how many tosses up top? He couldn't get an eye.
No. Oh, nice save.
That eye's
Okay,
gonna be
good.
lit forever for
Yes.
Jermaine.
All right. Let's see. Let's see if Jermaine can get some control and find that spinner. And right now he has not. Let's see. Transfer over. See, he's going to do the tap over.
Beautiful.
See that? Yeah.
So he hit
It's a little riskier, but it works.
Jermaine's got skill.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
good.
Yeah, he's good. He's good. Well, he's the director. Come on, he's got to be good, right?
Oh,
He's
that's
gotta
2
represent a
eyes.
little bit.
I'm sure
Bounce.
Colin is watching this going, where were those?
Wow, how
when I
did he get
needed
the
them?
eye?
He's like,
Exactly.
how did that happen?
Yeah.
So 2 eyes is great, but
Yeah,
you
but now
also
he
need
needs
the
that-
B and the G.
He needs the B. He needs the notorious
No,
B-I-G. No.
he threw it out.
Yeah. So again, he has the eye, but 60,000. Nope, I'd rather be Colin.
All right.
MT hits. You can't spell
Yeah,
big game
yeah,
without
yeah, that's the.
Yeah.
Jermaine. Unfortunately, we'll have to wait for the next ball to see a big game.
If they get, if they get the B.
We're waiting for Escher.
I don't know. Did he tilt? He didn't tilt, I think, right?
No, it was the right out lane drain, and we're just waiting for Escher to walk up.
Okay. All right. Escher from
Well-
Colorado. I mean, he's no stranger to any of this. The youngest man to ever win the world championship title, right? What was he, like 16 years
Bill
old
from
or
Memphis,
something?
you are correct.
Who met Escher when he was like 10 years old and went like,
Me.
oh
I knew him
dear,
already.
I'm humbled at this
Yes.
point.
I was happy to see his 63 billion points on Batman 66 3 years ago. That was insane.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, this
That's
guy.
just Escher things.
It's the Escher things.
Yes.
Was that before or after he got #1 in the world at some point?
I think that was before.
Yeah.
That was before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've known it for some time now that he's gunning for that spot.
Yeah, we taught him everything he knows.
Yeah.
Really. I mean, you know.
Certainly.
The
And he's just
pinball
getting better and
community
better, I
has
gotta say.
raised this boy
Yes.
for all his fathers and mothers.
Yes. Well, we don't have that many Eschers out there, you know? So, yeah, we treasure him. He's like, he's everybody's boy.
C815, you are correct. Mars Trek is about that rollover, but the rollover is part of the left orbit, so it's the same thing.
Yes.
But you are correct. That rollover and the bonus build-up is very nice. Very nice.
Very nice. Very nice.
Oh, Escher playing fast game. There you go.
All right, Escher. Transfer it over. Let's see. Don't be impatient. Come on. You know what you're doing. He wants to do a rolling post pass?
Seems like the other group is on Stargazer.
There we go. He doesn't have, yeah.
Escher
He
looking
doesn't
for a
have
bounce,
that
but-
transfer over to the right down yet. So he's got to find that. Because it just cost him a ball right there.
Correct.
All right, Mr. Jason Wardrick, let's see if he can come back from that disappointing first game there.
Do we know if Escher's bestie Miles is still in it?
No, I think I saw him earlier.
You think Miles is out?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I almost didn't recognize Miles.
Right.
The beard and everything going on. That's nuts.
It's just like, I've known you since you were a little boy.
Are you taking off, Max? Let us say goodbye to you officially.
Wait, why are you taking off, Max? What's going on?
He's got to use the restroom, I bet. Right?
Well,
you got to
you
go
know,
pee-pee? Yeah?
It's just my time to go.
It's
you
his
know?
Oh,
time.
it's your time. Oh, so you just
Are you going to
abandoning
go
us.
play a card or
Oh,
something?
okay, fine.
I don't know what.
Fine, you won't be like
Johnny-
that.
Well,
Johnny
Max-
Be
sounds a
like
little
that.
upset
That's
here.
okay.
Well, the chatter's out there, and we
Let's talk
thank
this
you.
out,
Got
my
Miles
girlfriend.
here.
She's out there waiting for me. And
Speaking of
All
Miles, there's
right.
Miles.
I was
All right.
asking if you had
You don't have
advanced
a what?
or not.
I don't know.
And
I
then
haven't
you
a great
showed
time
up.
playing.
I'm like,
stream with Johnny, but you know.
Well,
Fine.
Max, thank
Fine,
you for
abandon us.
well, officially, thank you for joining the broadcast. I know the chatters appreciated having you here. Thanks for joining us, man.
Yeah,
Appreciate it,
I'm
buddy.
happy to be here, Chase. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Good luck
See
to the
ya.
rest of tonight. Enjoy the action on big game, I guess.
Yeah. All right,
Yes.
buddy. Have a good night.
Good night.
That was Max taking off.
I'm pretty sure Sean Irby's gonna win it.
Ah, okay.
I call it right now.
Okay. He's
I'm
got
calling
match of
Jermaine.
St. Sean.
Jermaine's
All right.
going all the way. Just
See ya.
because I love Jermaine.
Good talking with you.
Like I said, Jermaine does not want to work on Metallica.
Sean Irby winning this.
Oh, yeah, man. Well, he's probably going to be in the final.
All right. And then there were three. So now it's just us.
I still have an open card to play.
Uh-oh.
I know. I don't know what to do. I'm torn.
Well, you gotta hurry because if not, the time is
I know.
ticking.
Right?
I'm just having so much fun here.
This is fun though. I gotta say, yeah, this is a lot of fun. Let's see what Mr. Wardrick here is going to do.
We got a spinner lit. Let's
Okay, he's
trans.
trying to get
See, now the
control.
sling
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see if we can get the spinner. There you
Nice
go.
rip.
Now let's see if he can be consistent with that.
Oh, he took the sunglasses off.
He did. He's getting serious. When he takes the sunglasses off, he gets serious. The next thing that's gonna come off is as big as his shirt. And then what? Does his shirt come off too or no? Hopefully not.
And then we
I don't
have
think
to
we wanna see that.
call a TD in.
No, then we just gotta move the camera a little higher.
That's
That's it.
unfortunate.
You know,
A little bit of
it's
a misjuggle there by Jason.
All right.
So here we go. Ball number 2.
Yes.
You know what? This late at night, the misflips and walking the plank, it happens to all of us.
I gotta tell you something though. I actually enjoy playing when I'm tired. I don't know why.
You're insane.
I
I'm
like
with
it.
you.
Maybe I'm a masochist. I don't know.
You are a masochist.
I feel like
Oh,
there's
what
less
just
stress.
happened?
Did he just get a?
Colin just houseballed or something. I wasn't
Wow,
looking.
we weren't expecting it, and that's why we're going off on tangents because he's usually here for like 15 minutes.
You see what I mean?
Wow.
I actually think that Colin is being calculative. He's giving them hope to take it away later. So I think,
giving him false sense of, oh God, that's cruel.
Yes, he's being cruel, and he doesn't. She's like, go ahead, guys. See, you guys can catch
He's
me.
like, here's the carrot.
He's a carrot, and he's like, no, I'm
Come
gonna
get
take it away.
Come get it.
That's right.
Jermaine is now wasting our time. No, I'm kidding, Jermaine. We don't know where he is. He's
What the heck
probably
is
using the
Jermaine
restroom.
doing?
He's
By the way, let me tell you,
Yeah.
in our earlier group, we went to look for Jermaine. You know what he was? He was not here. He was at the ice skate rink.
He was skating?
No, I don't think he was skating,
Oh,
but he was
okay.
looking at people skating. I was like, what? With all the things that you got to do, you watching people skating? He's like, no, there's no breaks for you.
I think that's how he relaxes
No way.
in his spare time.
What the? No.
He needs like 2 minutes
No,
of a day.
he can
to,
get
like,
those 2 minutes on Monday when this is over.
If he
Not now.
likes looking at
No.
LED lit roller skates rolling in a dark room,
You
and
can
that
do it on
calms
Monday.
him.
Monday. That's it. These couple of days, hell no. Monday. Look at him right there. Look at him right there talking like nothing is happening.
Flip,
He's like, oh, I'm up. It's my turn.
Yeah,
oh,
it's my
no,
turn. All right,
all
fine.
right.
Yeah, let me pat you in the back and let me go ahead and
All right,
play.
Colin. All right, I'll pass
Yeah,
you here.
yeah,
Here we
okay,
go.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah. By the way, you notice he did pat Colin.
He did.
And you saw, did you see how Colin smiled evilly saying, yeah. You think
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
giving
Go
you-
ahead, you pick me.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
all
think I'm giving you hope.
Yeah.
There it goes.
That's what he's doing.
Don't worry, I'll head back to
All
the spinner here shortly. Don't
Classic
you worry.
move, dropped it over.
Little
All right.
waterfall.
Drop.
There we go.
That's
See if
an
you can find it.
amazing move.
I call it the waterfall. I
Yeah.
call it a waterfall move.
Now, one thing I prefer doing is, I don't know if you can see it earlier or later, when you come to a complete trap, I actually want the ball to travel a little bit, and that was a flub. That was a flub.
He just felt his heart skip a beat right
That
there.
was not the
User error.
machine. Yes, that was a user error.
Oh, and we
He-
all do that. Like
he
I
has
said,
to blame
it's,
himself on that one.
it's what, like 10 o'clock at night?
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter. You blame yourself.
Yeah, it's getting late, 9:30.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to take it easy on him. I am not going to take it easy on him.
He's
no.
the organizer
Doesn't
here
matter.
for like 18 hours a day.
And if it was yesterday and it was his birthday, I will still say the same thing. I don't care. Yes.
You are ruthless, my friend.
Yes, I am. I have to be because I'm not playing.
All right.
I'm not ruthless. I'm bitter.
Asher Lefkoff now. Want to give a quick update on group number 2. They have completed their second game. Stargazer and Bob Matthews won that game with
Wow.
581,000. So he is tied
through.
now with Sean Irby with 6 points. Derek Price picked up 3rd place with that, so he got a single. He's got 2 points, and Rob Moeller, unfortunately, will not qualify into the finals. He's got 0 points. That's unfortunate.
So with 2 points, Derek Price, he has a chance.
He has a mathematical possibility.
Yes. All right. Let's see what's going on over here with Escher. He's going to, let's see if he can get some control on that. Pass it over. Right now, Jermaine is not looking too good. He's got 89,000.
It only takes one ball.
It does. Let's see Escher over here. And see, that's the only thing I don't like about like a full trap.
When it does the hop.
Yeah, when it does the little hop, because
Yep.
the upper flipper hits that ball slightly and it throws you off a little bit. So I actually rather it travel just
You want to be
slightly.
on the fly?
Yeah, just slightly from the flipper so that you don't have that.
So you would drop both flippers and then just hit it?
I will let it travel a little bit up before I would do that. So let's see if he does that a little bit. So
All
right now,
Right now, what
no,
would
right
you
now
do?
he's just going to drop it and hit it because that's
Yes,
fine. I'm saying when
perfect.
you have it on the bottom, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's finding the shot, so this is going to get a little dangerous for the other guys. Oh, I thought he was going to get the eye.
Oh, come on.
No eye. There's no eye in it.
I can't believe it.
I can't read it. Yeah, now we're starting with the puns. Okay, go ahead. You can do a pun. Come on.
Wow.
Not yet? Okay.
I can't think of any. Got to get out of the jungle
Okay.
first.
Okay. I wonder if he's going to have a big game. Come on. girl.
We regret
Yeah,
to inform
right?
you that the stream will be ending. Good night, everybody. Wow.
We are all sleep
You don't
deprived
have, like,
and
those-
delusional at this point in
You don't have like
time.
those drum like effects that
I
nothing like
didn't
that?
program the button. I'm
Come
so
on.
sorry.
Again, what kind of production are you running over
It's
here? What
very
is this?
amateur.
Ugh.
Very amateur.
Jeez.
All
boy.
right, what is this boy doing for us? He's ripping the spinner.
He's not a boy anymore. He's a man. He's 19 years old
But in
So-
America, you need to be 21.
to drink a beer.
Oh, try to nudge
So you
that out of
can't,
left
you can't give
outline.
him a beer yet. Unless he's in, that's right, he can go to Canada and he can drink, right?
Oh, yeah.
So in Canada, he's a man. So here, he's a boy. All right, fine.
That's true, right?
What the heck?
Yeah, yeah, that's absolutely true. 19, right?
In
It's 19?
Yeah.
In British
he's 19.
Columbia, 19.
Yeah.
If you come to my province, Alberta, 18.
Whoa.
So, like, all the BC boys always drive across the border and come party.
Oh my
Do you have like border town right there? Like, you know,
Yep.
of course.
Of course we do.
Of course.
Yeah, we have one too. It's called Tijuana.
Ooh. My mom told me to stay away from Tijuana.
Well, it depends what you want to do.
It's not quite 10 o'clock yet, children.
No. That's right. It's like, Mom, what's Tijuana?
Well, there's donkeys. And all right, so.
Yeah, oh, wait, what?
What? So
All right.
Jason here from
All right.
Park Ridge, Illinois, pretty far away from Tijuana.
Yes.
And looking to get up to that spinner right now. He's
Yeah,
got a lot of letters up there.
Yep. And he's not in the hunt for donkeys. He's in the hunt for lions and, I don't know,
And-
at least
and
300 or
lions,
400,000
tigers, and-
We got-
and dineros.
Yes.
No,
I'm thinking he wants at least 400,000 or
there are
500,000
no
pesos.
lions or dineros on the playfield.
Actually, she's right. They're
we
tigers,
have,
no
we
lions.
have tigers and cheetahs.
Oh, my.
There are no lions?
No.
There's
Tiger?
a leopard?
Okay,
That's
all
a
right.
cheetah.
She's
All right, here we
right.
go,
That's a
guys.
cheetah.
Here
Okay,
we go.
Is that a
let's
cheetah or
get
a
serious.
leopard?
Ball three.
Is
Ball
that
three.
a cheetah or a leopard? It could be a leopard. Or it could be a jaguar.
It's a
you know?
cheetah.
Are you
Jaguars
sure?
are black.
Are you sure?
Okay,
Let's ask
Colin.
the internet. The internet will know. All right, Colin.
All right, Colin Irwin.
Serious Colin that's about to take the hope away
Urban.
from
All
his-
right.
Yeah.
So let's see. We got a B. We have no spinners lit. Let's see. If
No,
we
he's
can
got the inner spinner lit because he spelled big. So that's why you see that.
Do you really want to hit that though?
It's points. If I have it on my right flipper, I actually would backhand.
You're
it because
gonna
it's an
you're
easy
gonna
backhand.
pick the inner spitter before the outer.
I was going to say, I don't know. There's not a lot of value, though, is there?
No.
I mean, you might get a good rip, maybe 8,000, but.
Like if I'm gonna rip a spinner, I'm going candy cane. Put it up top.
The candy cane is better, of course, but spinner is still points. And at this point, he has a nice, substantial lead.
There's a rip.
Beautiful, and he's got the 35 lit saucer at the top.
He does. That
Let's
was great.
get an eye.
Get that eye. There it is.
that eye.
Beautiful.
Plus 5K.
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Control that.
I think he was doing an inner loop there. I think he was going for it.
I'm
He's
telling you.
got a commanding lead right now.
I think if you have it on the left flipper, I will go for it. But if you have it on the right,
Nice
nah,
transfer.
the candy cane is oh, is it gonna? He got
Eee.
love. He got love. He got love. There it is. No. Okay.
No, I was
I think he
scared.
could have tapped it over though.
That was.
I think it would have bounced over.
Nice
but it's okay.
spin. Another
He's got
35K.
lit.
Back in there.
See if we
some
can get a
more
G.
points.
Get it over.
Give me a G. No.
Nah.
Sorry, no G. And you can't buy a vowel. All right. Let's see. More candy cane.
Beautiful.
There we go. Around again.
Lit spinner,
What is it, Christmas?
35.
Yeah.
And see if we can get it.
And-
No.
no, but it's okay.
It's all right.
See, to me,
Bounce,
when you're playing like
bounce.
this and you got that much of a lead, I mean, you're just playing nice and comfortable. I'm like, oh.
He
Yeah,
is
babe, this is
so
all gravy.
comfortable on this game right now.
This
Like
is gravy
he's
right
not faltering at any point. Like if he's
Uh,
gonna
nice save.
drain, it's gonna be like a shitty bounce out. Sorry, I swore. My apologies.
No, no, it's late.
That's
Kids
okay,
should be
it's late.
asleep.
That's right.
It's okay. We're
Yeah.
on Twitch. We're not on television.
Right, yeah.
Gee.
But don't, just,
Oh, I know.
Once an hour.
Keep it respectful.
So we'll keep the donkeys out of it?
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right.
Well, they're good.
She's like, what?
What?
She's looking at me.
She doesn't know.
What's up with these donkeys?
I don't know what that is.
Don't look it up until you're off the stream.
That's right.
all I'm saying.
Okay.
Just don't.
Us Canadians do not understand the donkey reference.
What?
Wow,
right.
so cracking 1 million points.
Yeah.
There's
Beautiful.
Colin and just adding to it.
Do you remember what I
Breaking-
told you about taking out the hope?
Yeah.
That's what this is.
You're right. He was lone among everybody
Oh,
Yeah.
good.
It's like, no, there is no new hope for him.
No.
No.
Wait. Was that a little Star Wars drop there? Just a little bit? A New
Okay,
Hope?
so you did catch
I
it.
caught
You did
it.
catch.
I
Okay,
caught
you
it.
She didn't catch
She,
it.
no,
She's
she did
Canadian.
not. Yeah.
I was high on
No.
morphine when I watched
Okay.
Star Wars.
That's true.
Donkeys, Star Wars, no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know Star Trek
Oh.
references.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. We'll reserve that when we play Mars Trek.
That's true. The rethemed from Star to Mars.
Yes, Star to Mars. Star Mars?
Star Mars.
Star Mars? I have no idea what
What,
you're talking
Star-
about.
That sounds like.
I think you're tired.
Yes.
Honestly, it's making me hungry. I'm thinking about a Mars bar now for some reason. I don't know.
Ooh,
Oh, look at that
Right?
rip. Another rip. It was a
Another
lit
nice
spinner
rip.
plus the saucer. Look at that.
That was a juicy spinner. Like that took a good travel.
Yeah, he's really.
He's in. Like
Yeah.
I don't want to call it early, but watching his level of play and control right now,
Yeah.
I'm not sure any of the other guys can catch him at this
And look
point.
in the background. I mean, you can see that Jason Wardrick. He's like, he's laughing about it. He's like,
yeah.
what the
Eh,
hell?
they're all
What the heck? You know,
like
nothing I
Colin
can do.
just has such a
Yep.
good control and grasp on this game right now.
That's
Dun,
right.
dun, 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 dun.
Nice.
It's so
he has
dialed
it
in.
down.
There's another 35.
I would say right now Colin really has the high ground on this.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
he really does.
My question is, what is his seed on when he qualified on this? Because if he's high seed enough, I would almost pick this game on the
Qualifying
next one.
seed 1.
Man, you guys missed that. I'm sad. You know,
What?
Colin had the high ground. You know, Anakin. I have the high ground. Ah,
I
that
have
was so
no
obscure.
idea
Sorry.
what you're talking about.
That was too much.
I know.
Yeah.
It was another Star Wars
I
reference.
feel
Okay.
so left out right
know,
now.
It's all right.
Yeah.
It's all right. It was a little obscure.
Now you got to
Okay.
remember, you have on the phone, on the microphone, you got a Canadian and a foreigner. Remember, I'm half Cuban, half Italian, so you
It's
know,
an
there's
internet-
only so much Star Wars we know. Okay.
It's an international panel.
Yes.
So I'm Canadian,
Yeah.
but I'm also half German.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm also, you guys are going to laugh. So I'm half German. I'm also Jewish and Native American Canadian.
Oh, so Mazel Tov and Native American too?
Yeah, so I have my Métis status
Oh my
card.
God, you have everything.
Yeah.
Wow.
Needs
That's
more
awesome.
Letterkenny, corner gas.
So we're truly.
And this hour has 22 minutes. So here we go.
Yeah. We have a little bit of everything. Yes.
I'm not Saskatchewan redneck.
Diversity is not an issue here.
No.
Okay, so they cannot come after us. Okay.
I got bases covered, so
Yes.
we can safely make every joke in the book.
And
Almost.
I'm a white guy with a Portuguese name, so go figure.
There you go.
Yeah.
We got this, guys.
We just
We're
need-
ready.
We're just missing the donkey in the booth, and then we're good. But it's all right.
No, we're not.
No. All right. Maybe for the finals. This is just
Wait,
the semifinals.
hold on. Is Colin still doing the same thing? Let's check back in.
All I know is that Colin is breaking
Sorry,
2
we got sidetracked.
Did I just say 2 million?
He is
Oh,
still.
Watch
he-
this on the
wow.
bonus.
Yeah.
Rinse and
He's
saying-
repeat.
He's
Rinse
going
and
to crack
repeat.
it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get to 2 million. Wait a second.
Nope.
Oh no.
But he does GC though.
And he
so
laughs about it.
close.
He does
laughs
GC.
about it.
He does GC. He did.
Of course
eclipse it. Yeah, of course.
Look,
That was
he's
a
just
monster.
like, yeah, I got this. And
That was a
Jermaine's like,
monster.
All right.
And by the way, he's walking away. You notice he just walks away?
He's just done.
Yeah,
he
he's
just got
like, whatever. I don't know what you guys are going to do, but you guys are not getting
Let me know what the next game is.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Meanwhile, group number 2 has been taking a nap. Wow.
That's a house. Ooh,
Wow. We were not expecting that, Jermaine.
That was a house ball.
oh my gosh.
That was a house ball. No touch on the slipper,
So
unfortunately.
sorry, buddy.
So what Jermaine has 4 points. So this is going to make it interesting.
Oh, yes.
For the third game.
Yeah.
And Colin only had 1 point, so that brings him up to, well, we'll see.
Well,
the
we'll
rest of the
see. I
game
mean,
does.
if results hold right now, they'll bring him to 5.
Colin will have 5. Jermaine will have 4.
5. No, 0. He'll have 0. Yes, he'll still have 4.
Yep.
Escher right now sitting with 2 points, and he's
So
going to try to extend that to
he
give
could
him some
either
padding.
have 2 or 4.
Yeah.
And Jace could have 2 or 4.
And
Well,
by the way, I don't rule out Escher from.
Oh, no.
Oh, no,
doing
absolutely
some
not.
craziness
Never,
here, but-
ever.
This
But
is the guy
I-
again, 63 billion on Batman 66. I think he was up there for like at least 45 minutes
Yes.
playing that
Yeah.
game. So if he's doing that, he can do this easily.
Well, I don't know about easily, but.
Well,
you know,
He has
yeah.
the
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
patience to grind it out.
Yep.
There's a lot of us that don't have the patience to play a 30-minute ball.
No.
Well,
But
maybe
this
you
guy
don't,
does.
Because you're Canadian, but that's okay.
No, because like
The exchange rate equals like 47 minutes. I mean, it's
She put her head down. It's
you
my
guys
fault.
are
I
killing
told
me.
you. I told you I was gonna be. You know. I
whoa,
was not gonna
whoa!
hold
What a
it.
juggle there by Escher. He's shaking his head. He can't believe it.
Okay,
That was a nice
Escher,
save.
get control, buddy.
That was
Wow.
a nice save.
Oh, he's really. He wants
No.
that spinner.
Okay.
That spinner, the first couple tries, sometimes it's like, where is
Nice
it?
little tap
Nice.
overs.
But once you dial it in,
You know what? That
See?
ball hit that upper flipper. Yeah, it ruins the.
Well, that's what I don't
Yeah.
like about
There.
it. That's
Yeah.
why I usually like to hit a little
On-
bit more on
yeah.
the fly.
Yep.
So if he can remember
Yeah.
that spot,
He
he'll
throws
be
it a
all
little
right.
bit off, but he's got big completed, so he's got that upper spinner that's lit as well.
Gone.
Yeah.
Oh, good boy.
Okay. Now go ahead and
Pass.
Nice transfer.
Nice transfer.
Little
That's
hop.
a nice
oh,
transfer.
life
Oh,
catch
that
on the
was a
upper flipper.
Beautiful life catch.
catch.
So nice.
Yeah. Try to get the middle to get that 5,000, but no, it's okay. Oh,
There
there you go.
he's got the
Double
middle.
5,000. Oh, nice save.
No!
Oh,
Oh my God.
that's heartbreaking, but that was a decent ball.
Far,
That was a decent ball.
far out. Like that is the most devastating thing when you catch a ball and
Yep.
it goes up and then bye-bye.
Yep. But it was still a decent ball. 384,000, and now.
He had great control. He was making his shots.
Yep.
So Jason's already guaranteed at least a point here.
Yep, but he's definitely gonna try to get that extra 200,000.
Absolutely.
I mean, it's doable. The door is open. So
Yep. Rip City, here we come.
one rip at a time.
Oh wait, Rip
so-
City. That's Portland. Sorry. That is true for Colin. It was Rip City.
Perfect.
Rip City?
Yeah, you know Portland Trailblazers.
Oh.
They call it Rip City.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
I learned something new today.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
See, every day there's something. The more you know.
You know, we are scientific and educational here.
Oh.
That's what we do.
Yes.
And mathematical.
Very much.
Yeah.
And diverse.
And very diverse.
Okay.
Culturally diverse.
Yes.
So right now, Jason just going for that left. He wants that left spinner. That's his goal.
Absolutely.
So
Oh, that
there
was
it is.
smooth. Look at that.
See if we can
Deep
get
breath.
the eye. I would try to get that eye. Get that eye. Bounce
Right
that thing in there.
now,
Bounce. No. No.
Jason
That's all right.
is guaranteed third.
Yeah.
Correct?
Yeah, it's
Yes,
guaranteed
but
a
now
point.
the spinner's
Yeah.
lit. This could help.
He's looking for Escher.
Okay. Okay. He's good. He's good. There you go.
Perfect.
Nice.
Very well.
And he's breathing. You notice, look how he's breathing it out. He's like saying, come on, baby. He got the eye. He got the eye.
Are you saying he's got the eye of the tiger?
He's got the eye.
You're talking about his breathing
I was trying to
technique
think
right now?
what Rocky.
What do you say to
for, I was going to make a Rocky
No.
4 pun, but I couldn't.
So
Again, I've never seen
unable to catch Escher, he's going to pick up 1 point. Congratulations for Colin for the GC.
I don't watch TV.
Rocky 4. Rocky 4 was not on TV. Well, it was on TV.
Well, it's been on TV. It's probably been edited.
Well, Rocky 4.
I've never seen Rocky.
It's okay. Wait, none of them? All
Are
right,
you
let's see
kidding
the
me?
standings.
Apparently,
who called her in
I
the
grew,
booth?
apparently I grew up in a cave
Yeah.
Well, it's Canada.
Is that what it is?
It's Canada.
We're in
Rocky, Star Wars, what else?
They don't get cable. That's the problem.
We're
Oh,
in
that's right.
igloos. We don't have power. We
Okay.
have fires.
All the shows are dubbed
okay.
in Canadian.
Is that what it is?
That's what it is.
Okay. Well, at least you've seen Happy Feet, right? I'm thinking you've seen that. Oh, that's right. That's Antarctica. I'm getting it. Happy Feet, right?
All right,
little penguin.
let's
Let's recap real quick.
Let's take this off of me and my
Yeah.
lack of like social ability.
Let's recap.
All
As
right.
you can see right now, we have Colin Urban in the lead with 5 points.
5 points.
Escher and Jermaine are tied with 4.
Oh.
Jason with 1. Really, anybody's ball game going into that game. Then also looking at Group 2. Unfortunately, Rob's out of it. He can play a little bit of a spoiler, though, as Rob and Sean are currently tied with 6. There's a mathematical possibility with Eric Price, or Derek Price there with the possibility of a tie if the math works out there as well. So we have a great final, semifinal game coming in.
It's fun. Water. If you can give me like, yeah, if you can give me H2O, if you have some. Yes.
I'm good, thank you.
Or a shot of tequila if you have it. It'll be, I will do a shot of tequila. Bring it. Well, I'll do a shot of tequila.
Okay,
over here.
I would do. I would.
I will do a shot of
Yes.
tequila. With or without salt and lemon or lime?
It's not a requirement. It's preferable, but not required.
We'll do it. She's gonna do it. She's gonna bring us a shot. You're gonna bring us a shot? You're gonna bring us a shot? She's gonna bring us a shot.
No.
We're gonna. If you're gonna bring us a shot, we're gonna do a shot. Yes.
I'm glad it's late.
3 shots. That's right. He's doing. He's doing a shot.
Oh yeah,
too.
yeah, totally. Not a shot, a chat.
Yes, that's right. Well, it's past 10 anyway. So
Right.
we can
Yeah,
do it.
we're past the
All
yes
right.
sign. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're awesome.
Yes. All right, so it looks like our final game is going to be on the Gazing of the Stars.
Stargazer.
As she slowly comes into focus.
Yep.
That's what she does, man. That light patterning. I don't know why it throws off the camera like that.
Yeah, it's weird, right? Because
It's-
it was a little bit off, and now it's
Yeah, it's
coming into
focused back
focus
in,
and
yeah.
stuff. All right. Now the ugliness of this machine is those flippers. Look how they're pointing down with that angle below. You see that?
Yeah, I was saying earlier, I would almost wonder what this would look like with banana flippers.
Yeah. It would look like a butt. It will look like a butt at the bottom. Think about it with banana flippers. It will look like a butt.
So
I mean, look at the curves over here.
We
And
got-
if you put banana flippers, it will be. Wouldn't it be a butt?
Hold on, we got pinball newcomer here, Raymond Davidson, joining us.
Raymond Davidson. Who's Raymond Davidson?
He's new. He's new.
Yeah. Okay. He's
Me
been in
and,
the. Have you been in the pinball scene at all? I mean, do you know what we're talking about here?
About 14 years.
Oh, 14. Okay.
Oh, he's have you made it to the senior circuit yet?
Heading that way.
He just got past the junior circuit. What are you talking about? What
This
the
is
heck?
like a time-shifted me right here we're watching. This is Colin Urban from Portland.
It is.
Yeah. So
right.
so Raymond, how would you tackle Stargazer?
You know, it seems like it keeps pulling me in different directions, and I had the best luck when I just kind of went with the game and just kept throwing it places. You know, trying to hit lit spinners if they're lit, trying to complete drops if you get two out of 3 of them. But I found if you try to get too cute with those flippers, you end up serving it up and down the middle more often than not.
Well, you're gonna see Jermaine. He likes to do that though. He does
Really?
like to backhand those rollovers.
Yeah,
and
I'll
try to increase his
definitely.
bonus.
I'll definitely do that if I get it trapped.
Yeah.
I just mean in general, like, yeah, like that. He was so insistent
wow.
on getting control that he shatzed and did this awesome
Loop over to
loop
the
loop.
out lane.
Yeah,
which is kind of crazy. And the funny thing is, you don't think you're gonna get those out lanes, but yes, you will. They look small, but
yep,
man, slingshot to the out lane, it does it. All right. So you're saying your strategy is more targets than spinner, or try to get that spinner at 4,000?
so
and
it's
try
the
to rip that?
buffet. You just take whatever is laid out in front of you.
So you just eat, huh?
Uh-huh.
Whatever's there, you just eat it.
Yep.
Okay, good. I'm thinking your mom must have been really happy when she served you meals, right? You always ate everything.
I
that she
do
put in
not.
front
I
of
do
you.
not eat the same way I play pinball now.
Okay. All right.
Quite the opposite.
So how are you doing so far? So far, you doing okay?
Well, I missed this by 1 or 2 spots, which was a bummer. high stakes, I'm like on the cut line, and on open, I'm on the cut line for a buy.
Yeah. But I believe the high stakes, it may be brought down to top 8 to top 16, right? Because it's going to reach 64.
It would have to hit 80.
80 or 64? I think Jermaine said that if it goes to 64, he wants to get certified. And
The certified have certain. I thought it was just the 10% rule.
Oh, I don't know. Well, we'll find out soon enough because I'm hoping for that too.
I'm impressed with Derek Price. He had his very first entry of the entire tournament. Entry number 1 qualified him.
Yes.
And he's still sitting 5th right now.
It's still there.
He's still there.
Cool.
That's great.
I'm impressed with that. That's insane.
Now, sometimes it's best when you have no expectations, so you have no idea what scores you need. You have no idea. See, that's the getting cute thing. He was it just likes to go down if you don't send it up.
Yeah.
You got to fight gravity.
Yeah, you do have
fight
to fight
gravity.
It. Especially with the flippers, the way
Now,
they're
that's not to
angled
say
down too, so.
you should do drop catches and live catches when they present themselves.
I'm noticing the live catches were not that bad. The drop catches, they're much scarier, though.
And dead passes are really scary.
Oh, yeah. Dead passes, unless they're coming at a certain speed, is like, nope. All right, Mr. Jason. He's looking for some kind of redemption. Right now, anybody can really advance here, huh? Mathematically, even Jason.
Yep. Oh, I'm up on high speed already.
Okay.
Thanks for joining us, Raymond.
Yeah, thank you.
We'll see you, buddy. We'll see you back.
That was a little cameo from
from newcomer Raymond Davidson.
Yeah.
On the scene. I assume he's going to have a pretty good future in pinball.
I think so. He's already been world champion. He's already been #1. So, yeah, whatever.
Yeah, now he's at
Titles,
Stern.
all that stuff.
Yeah,
That kind of. He's making machines and pinball machines and stuff.
Helping with programming and stuff.
Yeah, so it's like, no, it's not somebody's dream come true.
No, totally not.
Not at all.
Absolutely not. No. Colin Urban now with his ball number 2
Okay, let's see
on the
what he can
Gazing
do
of the
here.
Stars.
Because on Stargazer, I don't think you can be as methodical because you don't have as much control, but let's see what Colin can do. Now, if you notice what Colin is trying to do there, he's trying to stop that spinner at 5,000, so at 4,000. The way you stop it is, see those lights going up and down on those targets?
Yeah.
So you just gotta get one of those
There
targets.
you go.
There you
Got
go,
it up pretty
stop
high.
there.
Yeah.
All right.
It's like almost like the skill shot in Whirlwind.
Yeah.
Sort of, I guess. I mean, you're not stopping a value, but you are aiming to stop the target.
Yes, you are. And then you don't want to complete the target at
Right.
this point. So at this point, that's the
a
spinner
nice
you want to
rip.
hit.
Yeah.
Yes. So he's going to get good value. Mr. Palero, take it easy, my friend. Good to see you. Yes.
So once you lock in,
yeah.
Once you lock in that value, is there any way to change it, or is it permanent for the ball?
No. All you got to do is just drop all 3 targets.
So you drop all the targets and it starts again.
And
okay.
it starts again.
Got
In
it.
fact, it sucks when you have it at max value and you accidentally hit that last target and you're like, no, and then now you got to kind of lock it in again. So let's see Jermaine here. So nobody really did much with their first ball.
Oof.
Nice save.
There was a
it was a
tilt.
It was a tilt.
Yeah,
That's too
we
bad. That
saw
was a
the
good
nudge there. I was like, that was violent but quiet. I thought he was able to hold on.
Yes.
So Escher here, I don't know if he's waiting for things to calm down or he's roller skating. I'm really not sure.
Well, no, I think the only one that was roller skating was Jermaine.
That's true. Yeah, he
Okay.
was the one skating. That's
So
right.
Escher, I'm thinking he went bowling, maybe. I don't know. We'll find out. Huh? Yeah, come on in.
I have not met you, so hopefully
You
no
don't know
F-bombs.
Jared.
I don't
You
know
don't
Jared.
know the one and only Jared.
Jared
over
Garvey from the Bay Area.
Hey, man.
But good
What's
to
going on?
That's
see
right.
everyone.
That's right.
Jared, have you had a chance to check out the Gazing of the Stars?
Yeah, I don't like to talk about my qualifying games on this, but I had a pretty good game on this in qualifying. But
He was not talking about the game. He was
yeah.
talking about the backlash. If
Oh,
that's what you were
okay.
doing. If you were just looking at the backlash.
Yeah, we're just reviewing the artwork.
Well, what's your strategy on this? Do you go for the side spinners or the center bank? And,
Personally,
or bonus?
well, here's the deal. Again, what I like to do didn't work because I'm here in the booth, right? But what I do like to do
Fill out
is
your bingo card. If somebody says that, you're
exactly
here in the booth.
So there I'm clear. But what I like to do is I like to try to freeze that spinner at 4,000 and try to go for that spinner.
Yeah, I try to do that and always fail.
I
like,
know. It happens. And I think that's what everybody here was trying to do. Now,
I always
Bob,
try to come in with Stargazer in the plan, and like Stargazer has different plans for you because it's hard to get control of.
I think you got some fans there in the chat, man. I don't know if you're keeping an eye on them, but
there we go.
You got
see?
Brian there and a few others saying hi.
He's known. You
Yeah.
see? By the way, I just want to say California, okay?
Yeah.
So, you know.
I was born in Cali, by the
Okay,
way.
I know. So we'll make you an honorary Californian, okay? All right, we'll just keep it at that. But, uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy.
Oh, gosh,
Trouble
no.
is coming. Trouble
Oh,
is coming.
no.
Oh, my gosh. Get over here. Come
Oh,
on.
boy.
Get over here.
Well, she.
Yeah, we're going to set her over here. Oh, my gosh.
Oh, my word.
What is this yellow thing? What is that? Yeah, take a picture. I don't know. You almost want to put the camera. Forget what they're playing over here. They should be seeing us doing this. Look at this. You came in late because if not, you were going to be a part of this. So I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, I don't need to be a part of it.
Yeah, no. Put that on. Hold on. Let's grab this. All right. Come on, grab it. You got to have one too. What is that?
Yeah,
the
what
heck
is this?
that? That looks good.
Are those tequila sunrises, but large
What is
edition?
that?
What is that? Oh, sorry. Hold on.
Hold on.
There you go.
I'm not sure. They looked tasty, and then I watched him pour at least like 6 ounces of booze in there, and then put some slushy on top.
Well, then we're going to have to try some of it, okay?
That's
all right, here we
for
go.
you, good
Sorry,
sir.
you're the third man
Oh, no
out. I don't know
problem,
what to tell you. You
but,
came on
yeah.
late.
Wow,
Okay,
thank you so
so
much.
the ball has drained.
Yeah, so
Do
we
you
should
want to
focus
switch
a little bit on the game.
Can you
so,
switch the camera so
well,
you're in
So
it?
whoever
hold on
wins
here, hold on.
between
So-
Colin,
so hold on.
Jermaine, and Escher is going to be through, right?
Yes, that's correct.
yeah.
So we're on game number 3.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
our ball 3. So
Yes.
let's hold on for a moment.
Okay.
That's right. Let's hold on. No, let's hold on.
Hold for a moment.
Hold it here, exactly. We're going to do it right after when they change the game.
Correct.
This is important because it's ball 3.
Okay, so...
All right, Colin. Hold on. Ball 3. This is important after this ball. All right, so come on, Colin. What's going on with Colin here?
And yeah, nobody with much of a score on this.
Yeah, nobody has done really
so a
much
couple
with
spinner
it.
rips might be enough to advance.
Yes. So
Even one.
Well, let's see. And again, this could be a one-ball game too because, I mean, you get a good vibe on it. Oh, my gosh, that looks amazing.
So
And you can do it.
Do you get fancy on this game if you get a trap to try to roll over that?
I tried a little
roll
bit,
over?
and Jermaine likes to do that. So I'm thinking when he's going to play, we're going to see a little bit from him. And he's been increasing his, he likes to increase his bonus and his bonus X.
I used to
do
try
it,
to
so-
do that, and then I realized I was terrible at this game, and then I stopped doing it and had better scores.
Right. And at the moment right now, look at that nice rip
Yeah.
that Colin is having on that right spinner that was at 10X. So
I'm
Colin is
a-
putting pressure. He's at 430,000 right now.
I'm a don't get greedy on ball 3 and take the points where you see them.
Yeah, but now at
Don't-
the same time, though, he is player
But
one.
you're greedy on balls
so
1
he
and
doesn't
2?
know where he needs to be at. So he's,
So you just keep going.
yeah, he's keeping
Right?
Yeah.
You put up the best game possible.
Nice drop
So
catch.
beautiful.
Yeah.
So let's see if we can time
Oh,
it.
Yeah, he
you
was
almost
trying.
had it.
Tried it.
Yeah.
No!
The interesting
Yeah, it was a bad
inside
bounce
sling,
and it went
yeah.
to the middle. That's
So
all right.
Colin is actually going to Colin is going to college in California. So
Yeah, what is that drink that you
Honorary
guys get there?
California.
What is
I'm
that?
going to let you know right now. Hold on.
Okay.
Oh my gosh,
Ugh.
it's like mango.
Mm-hmm.
It's mango and booze.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go wrong with mango. Oh my gosh, dude. Right here.
Are we like
Jared,
suddenly?
you want to have a sip of this? It's mango and booze.
Are
Have
we
a sip of it,
suddenly
man.
like best friends?
Of course. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. What do you think?
disgusting.
Oh my, this guy, see, he's not an aficionado. He's like a whiskey, like sour, anything that
you're
he's
out
like,
of the
not
club,
me.
my
I love
friend."
this. This is awesome.
Give it a little stir.
Oh
Yeah, you want to mix
gosh.
the gasoline before you set it on fire.
Give it a stir.
You-
have a sip, but then the
You
mango.
want to try some of this? You don't want to try some of
Well,
this?
yeah, I'll try a sip.
There
sure.
you go. Come on.
I literally think there's about 6 ounces of hard alcohol in that bad boy.
And you don't even.
Yeah,
taste it.
so Jermaine's target is.
Oh
he
my
needs
God,
to
that
at
is
least-
like, that is what's the word? Dangerous. That's.
Jermaine needs
I
to at
love it,
least.
though.
Oh
pass
my God,
the
that's so
Okay,
second.
dangerous.
let's focus on Dave.
Yes, Jermaine is
All right, Jermaine,
is
here we
right
go.
now really going to try to rip
So-
some spinners and
Yeah,
max
so
out that value.
194 is
Yep.
what he needs to pass.
Yes.
And Escher has the ball in hand, so beyond
All
that.
three.
So he's going to try to put as much points as he wants.
Five,
See?
four-
You see how he's being cute with it?
Yep.
I think game tape.
Oh, it's over for Jermaine.
And
That'll
see?
be
What did
it.
I tell
That'll
you
be
about ball
Colin
three?
and Escher.
Oh my
Don't be cute on
gosh.
ball 3. Take your points.
Yep. It's over for Jermaine. That's it.
Yeah, so it'll be Colin and Escher going through.
I'm
correct?
sorry, Jermaine.
Yes.
I know you're very skillful and you were not being cute.
Now,
A very good
Now,
game, buddy.
I think
Escher-
Jermaine always looks cute.
Escher may not. Escher may not
Jermaingerous, as
necessarily be in.
game tape said.
Jermaingerous.
Jermaingerous.
Now, keep in mind that Jason Wardrick still has a chance. If Escher gets third, he
Right.
gets a point, he gets 5 points. If Jason...
This is the math we're talking about.
All right.
Yeah,
so
if Jason
Jermaine
gets
finishes
first
with
place,
4.
he can get 5 points, and there will be a tiebreaker between Escher and Jason. So
Oh my God, you
Escher,
guys.
Jason needs to get first, and Escher needs to stay where he is right now.
Right.
So let's see
His
what
head
happens.
was in the way. I thought it drained.
Yeah,
Um,
if Escher passes Colin, then yeah, it's over. They're both through, and Jason can't do really anything about it.
So here's the part of pinball that I don't like. If this happens, if that happens,
That's
if,
the beauty.
Ooh.
And he's doing it.
Oh my
The perfect
gosh.
storm is there. The door is open. 500,000 is not so much. Jason knows it. So
He's-
this is when cold blood comes in.
He's
Is he a
almost there.
cold-blooded killer right
Also,
here?
the sunglasses
Come on
are
now.
still off.
The
So-
sunglasses
Yeah.
is off.
They're still off.
He took off the wig too. I mean, he's like, I don't care. I'm not pulling any shots
No
here.
being cute or pretty.
Nope.
Get the
Oh,
fucking,
way to keep it out of there.
Get the points.
That was weird. It dropped the target. Oh, there we go. Okay.
It's like he's trying to fight Darth Maul here.
Yes.
Just.
And, there's the lightsaber up there.
Oh,
I have no
I don't
idea
know.
what you're talking about.
Well, who's fighting Darth Maul? Is it Obi-Wan or is it
What are you
Qui-Gon Jinn?
talking about?
Uh-huh.
That's a good point.
That we'll find out at the end of this.
That's
ball.
right. That's right.
Just like, what are we talking about? Just drink a little more of this amazing mango yummy.
Is that what it's called? Mango Yummy?
It's a
I think this is mango
mango
yummy.
deliciousness.
I'm not having the Mango Yummy at the present.
Mango
I just tried it, but they
That's
they
so
are.
sophisticated.
mango yummy.
delicious.
Okay.
Mango yummy. Come on. Deliciousness is too formal and
So
stuff, you know?
let's be honest. At this point in the game,
Yeah.
we can tell that there's a little bit of anxiety, and everyone starts playing differently.
Let
I
me
don't
tell you
know-
something. All he needs is a nice spin.
A nice
That's all
rip.
he needs.
That's all, yep.
Yeah,
He
He
does.
gets a nice
Far away,
spin,
yeah.
and it's a tiebreaker.
So
And we're going to be
And he
talking
hasn't
about more
lit
pinball.
at the right one.
Oh, look at
there
that.
it is.
Yep.
Wait,
Oh,
wait,
oh, oh.
wait. He might have it with
his
bonus.
bonus is gonna
He might
get
have
him
it with
there.
bonus. Wait for it.
Now-
though. Wait for it.
This is where I said, don't be cute and pretty.
He's
Get your
breathing.
points.
Look at that. Oh,
yeah,
he's got it.
He's got it.
Ball
He's got it.
3,
He's
get
got it.
your
He's
points.
got it. It's going to be a tiebreaker.
So does he? He lets it go. No.
No, well, I mean,
Yeah,
no,
he's
There
going
it
to
is.
walk away.
He walked away and
All
he
right.
went to the outlane, by the way, which is
I have to
interesting.
call out Escher's top qualifier for Maine,
Yeah.
and he did another game to practice the games he didn't play.
Yes.
That game also would have been, that card also would have been top qualifier,
Yeah.
which is ridiculous.
Yeah, that's
Like,
ridiculous.
yeah.
So this is going to be interesting. There's going to be a tiebreaker, right?
Yep. There's going to be a
Yes, there is.
tiebreaker between
5-5.
Jason Wardrick and Escher.
Jason and Escher for second.
So
Okay.
so what are we going to do?
now we can celebrate the tiebreaker.
So hold on, hold on.
Yeah, put the camera.
Hold the
There we
horses
are.
here. Hold on.
There we are. That's us.
This is not the presentation.
That's us right here. This guy's not getting a shot. You know why? Because he said that the mango yummy is not yummy. So
he
no shot
wasn't-
for this guy.
He
All
only
right.
just came in. He hasn't.
Nah, we just give him a beer or
Okay,
something.
so
like that.
I
That.
forgot how
All right.
large shots are in America. In Canada, this is
You
like
guys
a
measure
glass.
in liters, right?
Yeah, no, but you know what? There's a lot of glass, so don't worry about
No,
it.
this is still insane for Canadian standards.
Is it?
So everyone look over
There's
there.
just a few milliliters. All right, you guys ready? Wait. Where's the lemon? Over here.
It's a lime,
ready?
by the way.
Cheers.
Cheers,
to an
buddies.
awesome pinball tournament. No cheers for you. Salute.
Oh.
Okay.
And that's the way we do it.
And that's how you do that.
Get over it. Come on. There you
Give
go.
me a
Hit it
hug,
right.
buddy.
Get over here. Gotta hug that guy too. Get over here. There we go. Ah, see, we're already all sloppy and stuff. We don't even know how to hug. We're like,
Oh
whatever. all
my
that stuff.
gosh.
It's that American tequila, let me tell
Yeah.
you.
And just because we finished that, but we still got this.
We
okay?
got our mango
I know.
yummies.
It's still good.
Oh, you got some lime right there.
Is it? Where is it?
No, I'm not going. I'm not going there, dude.
That's funny.
Oh, he's giving us the eyes.
So
there.
just to let everybody know, in the
Back
other
on
group,
track.
I wanted to give you guys a real quick update. We talked about it before. Advancing out of and going into the finals. Congratulations to Sean Irby and Bob Matthews. They are making their way into the finals of Classics. So congratulations.
Is Sean local or?
Who are you asking about? Sean Irby?
Yeah, is he local?
where is Sean Irby from?
Yeah, I do
Where
not
are we
know
going?
him well. But
Are we
I
going
thought
back
he
to
might have
stars? Are we going to the frontier, the
No,
final frontier?
Frontier.
Yes.
Frontier.
Please. No. Yes. Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
this,
We're going
Frontier. Let's
this
go.
frontier
More
is
hunting.
so hard. Did
So
you
we
play a
going
lot
from-
of this, or?
This frontier
This
is
is so
beautiful.
scary.
It is beautiful.
It is cool.
I didn't
though,
say it
it's
wasn't
scary.
beautiful. I said it's
And
just,
what do
it's
you mean
very
by
hard.
beautiful?
It's just
scary.
pretty.
Yes,
I
it
mean,
is.
I love the blue and the yellows and the outdoors, and it's just in great shape.
So,
All of the games
like,
played
it's
really
a Monet.
well,
It's
but,
very
like,
pretty
a
to
lot of them
look
were
at from a
brutal.
distance.
From a
and-
distance, but when you get close,
And then when you get up to it, it's just like, oh,
oh,
my
this is crap.
God.
Now, an interesting part about this frontier, it's got like a hard top. Like it's not the actual play field that you're playing on. There's like a layer on top of it, and that's why some of the spin is a little interesting.
No,
about
guys, I literally threw 10 games at this thing
Uh-huh.
because I'm stubborn.
Well, that's okay to be stubborn. I'm stubborn too.
Oh, do you think we played less than 10 games on Frontier?
Yeah.
I played a lot.
Believe me.
Okay, guys, we have a very important tiebreaker
Hey.
here.
Tiebreaker time.
This
Let's
is
focus.
a real big
On
important tiebreaker.
frontier, which is awesome.
I got a great exposure to this at Papa a number of years ago. I mean, I think you're going to see a lot of players go for those multipliers, dropping those down, and then
absolutely.
more right loopies.
Do you think it's best to backhand those inline drop targets or forehand them?
I don't know.
You
How's the
can
game
backhand them?
playing?
I didn't even try that.
No,
Were
I
you
would.
backhanded them earlier?
No.
Yeah.
Okay, I did not do that.
You could backhand them? I didn't know you
Yeah,
could backhand
I was
them.
trying to backhand
Okay,
them.
were you?
Oh, but were you able to?
Well, at least one, and then
Really?
I expect these guys to tap pass. I am not a good tap passer. I was alley passing.
Honestly,
on this
I don't really think you really need to. I mean, I think
Or
if
you
have it
can
on
just
the,
go
for the
left flipper, spinner, right flipper, drop targets.
absolutely.
Yeah.
That's what I would go for. So the only
Okay,
problem is that
Yeah,
from a
let's see.
stop.
Okay, yeah, looks like he's just going spinner
someone
from
school me on Frontier.
All right,
Tell
so
me what I did
Frontier-
wrong.
So what Jason just did was exactly what you want to do. That first target on the left enables the spinner.
Oh.
So it turns on that spinner on the right
Yep.
for 1,000. Also,
the den of predators is very important. The ABC lanes will spot you.
yes.
Lanes on that for everybody watching
Oh, you
in
got
the
Escher.
center of it. And that also advances your frontier bonus when you get 3 in a row.
Yeah, so
of
it's all
each.
about getting the animals. The way you get the animals is two
Is
ways. One is the ABC. That the A gives you the animals on the left.
Of course.
The B on the middle and the C on the right.
right.
So if you go up and down on the pump bumpers, that's amazing. That's awesome.
And
But
there
you
are
get the first
stand-ups
one.
that no one ever goes for on purpose
just-
that'll
Right.
spot them.
Oh, and that's just a tough
Oh,
ball for
Escher.
Escher.
That's
Right.
all right, buddy. You
Now,
got 2 more.
Also, the drop targets on the right, those are actually very valuable because
They
those
advance
increase
your bonus.
Exactly. That's your multiplier bonus.
Yep.
So that's good too.
Those are your den of
Your bonus
predators
multiplier.
There's two different multipliers. There's one for the den of predators, that center one at the side, and then the inline drop target, your frontier bonus in the middle.
That's correct.
Your
So-
frontier bonus is actually the more important multiplier because that one you can collect over and over again
Right.
as you're playing.
Right. And that's why you want to try to get as many of those animals as you can. I mean, that's such a big deal. If you could get that 45, ha ha ha. All right. So let's see what's going on with Jason here. If you can get some control and start to maybe okay, good save. And he did land the first the target on the right, so that's going to enable the spinner. Ooh, and he's got the 2x multiplier. He was able to complete one bank on the right. All right, let's see if he can nail the spinner. It's not easy to nail that spinner from a stop, I noticed. I was having a hard time finding it.
I could not hit it at all. This game was
Well, I was
Very
able to
tough.
hit it, but only like on the fly or something, when it has like a roll or something, because from a full
So
stop,
I
it
was
not
even
easy.
speaking with Raymond about it, and he said on full stop left,
Yes.
he could not find that right spinner.
Exactly.
It
Exactly. That's what I was telling
it
Jerry
had to
right
be
now.
moving.
Yeah, that's what I was telling Jerry right now. It's kind of weird like that, but
Oh,
you never
nice
know.
bump
Machines,
there.
they kind of change from day to day. That was a perfect
Yeah.
rip.
It was beautiful.
Yep. And look, he's getting some
Get
animal
some
up. Too bad he
lanes.
didn't
Yes,
get the middle.
yes, yes.
Oh, nice. Collect bonus. Okay, that's
And
going to
now
add a little bit
get
of
a
points.
B.
Yeah, so
No.
yeah, it's a weird thing in Frontier. Like, you want to really do those lanes evenly, but
Yes.
which is hard to do because it always seems to fall into the same lane.
And
but-
that's why in a way when you plunge it, you really try to go for the middle lane.
You know what?
Because when you put it up there, it
270
usually goes
is
either
such
left or
a
right.
good,
so.
strong start on
this
game.
one, right? Like,
Yeah.
you
Like
have to learn the
Frontier has been dirty
Yeah.
to all of
Yeah.
us all weekend.
Yeah.
You have to learn the
So-
Frontier, and you want to plunge the one that's like hardest to get, right?
Yeah.
It's not even about learning it. We all know the rules of Frontier, but this one has just spanked all of us this weekend.
Yep.
Like I
This
saw
Frontier's been calling us
Lonnie
snotty all the time.
Germain put up 100,000 scores. Like
Yep.
we have all suffered at the hands of this game.
I know. So let's see. Ooh,
We
nice,
all-
nice chat.
Nice alley pass there.
It's a
yeah,
very
good
good
control,
shot.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice spinner.
Let's see if we can get the C.
Oh,
And
and he
bumps
collects
it,
it.
yeah.
Let's see if
Collect.
he can get
Even better.
C. No, no C.
Bounce.
So unfortunately, he doesn't have a big bonus.
Oh,
nice
good.
nudge.
I
from
thought
the
that
outlet.
was out for sure.
Look at that shot.
Yeah, he's alley
So he
passing.
he's
That's
like,
how
I don't care
transfer
about
the
those
ball in
targets.
this game,
Yeah.
yeah, but
He's like, I want that spinner. Give me
It's
that
at
spinner.
91, 270. Ugh,
There it is. a little
that
bit of
is
spin.
such a hard grind on this game.
All right. Let's see
So-
if is he gonna alley pass?
He needs to hit.
Yep, he is.
yeah.
That was a
Oh,
nice alley pass,
beautiful
by the
shot.
way.
Get the
Yeah.
spinner right
Beautiful.
after, yeah.
Rip
Yeah.
the spinner.
Okay, he gets
So
some
at what
loving. Nice
point-
drop catch.
So if the spinner is not lit, are you going to go for the inline drop targets on the left?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he's not going to alley pass if it's not lit.
Well,
or-
no, not alley passing. If the ball's on the right flipper
Yeah, he's gonna alley pass. That's what he's been doing.
and the spinner's lit, alley pass.
Yeah, alley pass. get the
100%.
spinner.
I would
That's
expect
what he's
him
been
to.
doing.
I don't know if I would, but he looks
Okay,
very
guys, you're not
comfortable with it, yeah.
listening.
Yeah. Okay, let's be quiet and listen. Okay, go ahead. Go for it.
If the ball is on your right flipper,
Yes.
the spinner is not lit,
Yes.
are you going for inline?
Oh,
drop
yeah,
target?
We're gonna go. We're gonna get that target. Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. You're welcome. Prego. How do you say you're welcome in Canadian?
Well, it's actually, wait a minute.
I like the blank.
Actually, wait a well, watch the drink there.
Here's a Heineken. Thank you.
Hold on,
No,
hold on.
I prefer
Actually,
Maggie Yummy.
to be fair,
All right.
Johnny,
Uh-huh.
up there it's English and French.
That's true.
Yes.
We're bilingual.
So merci is thank you.
parlez-
You're welcome.
beaucoup.
Merci
Yeah,
beaucoup.
so
parlez-vous
Jason
français?
with a
Oui.
small lead.
Oui, j'ai
Oui.
pas parlé français. Oh.
Je ne sais pas.
Je ne sais quoi.
Je n'ai pas parlé français. Oh.
No.
I don't know. I really don't think that our accents lead
Parlez-vous
anything
anglais?
to the great frontier here.
Oh boy, that's true.
No, but I was trying to ask a question, and the gentleman here got excited and cut me off every time I spoke.
I'm
Well.
glad she called me gentleman, okay? Because I guess I haven't finished drinking this yet, so okay.
I am calling you a gentleman at this point in time in the evening.
Okay.
That may change.
Oh, okay.
So right now,
I will be a gentleman.
we're looking at ball 3.
Yeah,
Jason looking to build his lead. He's got a 2x multiplier working right now.
Okay, so
And that's
That'll be
unfortunate.
it, so,
300.
as we were saying, the
Okay.
right spinner was lit, so you always hit it.
So he'll have a
But if the right
200,000
spinner is
lead,
not
I mean-
lit, you go for
and
your inline drops.
Escher doesn't have a ton of bonus built
He
up,
doesn't. He
so-
doesn't. I mean, so
But
the
Escher
door is
has
open,
Escher.
but he's got to work.
Yeah,
But
I-
Escher is Escher, and he's a kid who
I am-
is
I am sure
resilient
Jason Woodrick is
and
not
like
feeling safe
loves
right
to
now.
grind the shit out of everything.
He does. But this is not a game that allows you to grind it. So let's
He's
see
just,
what he's going
he
to do.
has to double his score.
See what he's gonna do.
So spinner was not lit. However, he hit it. So let's see if he can get
Now,
control
and by the way,
on right.
this is the nice thing about being able to go second.
Okay, so now he's got to hit
You
an
know what you need.
inline.
Yep.
Control. Spinner lit, rip it.
Now I wonder
Nice catch
if
there.
the left.
Oh,
he's still
beautiful.
doing
Yeah,
that.
he just
Beautiful.
needs to grind
Oh,
out
look
a
at
bunch
that.
of spin.
That
Gates
was
open
perfect.
and gets it
Oh, he
in.
gets
Yeah.
collect. It's not enough though.
Perfect.
It's not
No,
enough.
no, it's okay.
Let's get a B.
Kit
He
picks up.
did
yeah.
advance his frontier bonus there.
Not yet.
so,
But
yeah.
I don't know if I would have. You
No.
wouldn't have gone for the left targets?
Oh,
No.
On the orbit?
No. Anytime you see that spinner
Some
lit,
vigorous-
you
I don't
have
know,
to
man.
hit it.
left flipper hits.
I don't
Even
know if
right
that's not
now,
worth it.
I would not go for my inline.
I
Oh,
see he's
pick-
going for it. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely.
This'll
Look
do
at
it,
that.
I
Look
think.
at that.
Because he
Absolutely.
is a gutsy
Oh,
young kid.
oh,
takes
he
it.
loves that.
I think that that's
oh,
gonna
that's
do it.
close.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got it.
Now wait. Let's not freak out.
No,
Let's
not
If
not
he
yet.
doesn't
freak out.
tilt, yeah.
He's a
got it.
gutsy
Yeah,
young
he's got it,
kid.
yeah.
He's
let's-
like, I'm gonna
This
take
one, let
a
it
risk.
drain. That's right. Just like that.
And
with the bonus. Boom.
There it is.
Yeah!
Yes. And he bows to the machine.
Yes.
To show the respect that
Good
he
work,
gave it
buddy.
to. Yes.
So
Oh,
we're
yeah.
we're
Escher
gonna
advances.
we're gonna see a great final with
This final four is going to be epic.
Final four.
insane.
Oh, this is so good.
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, cheers. Oh, my gosh. We're having a good time over here.
I actually just
Mine were
enabled
yummy.
the mature flag on the stream.
I'm
The
so
mature flag?
It's 10:30 almost. It's late.
It's good.
It's fine. I
Yeah.
just flagged it just in case.
told you it was fun and sassy.
You are fun and sassy. That's right.
All right, how long do we start?
Well, we're going to be starting right away, but I just wanted to show you there the finals results for semis. And here are your final four. You got Colin Urban, Bob Matthews, Escher Lefkoff, and Sean Irby.
All right.
By the way,
we have
Yeah.
somebody from every place, right? Because, I mean, we have Colin. He's from, he's a local, right? He's from
Portland.
Oh, wait, he's from Portland.
area, yeah.
Bob is from California. Escher's from Colorado. Where's Sean from? Sean Irby. Where's he from?
I'm looking it up now.
Okay,
I think
look
he
him
may
up.
be local, but
Come on, Jared.
I'm not positive.
Come on. Oh, Sean is from Washington. Okay. All right. Oh, so we got.
Yes, he is local.
got-
So, yeah, the broadcast doesn't know
All
he's a
right.
local guy.
iStream.
Hi.
Yes. Hi.
Where are we
Hi,
going?
Sean from
So
Washington.
this
where do you
is-
guys think we're going?
This is the
Where are we
man
going?
that moves
I
the
know where we're
rig
going.
for us.
I know where we're going. Do you guys know where we're going?
Do, 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 do.
Where are we going?
We are
How do you
going
know where
to
we're
big
going?
game.
I have magic. I know it's the big game.
Aw, I wanted Doodle.
Yes, I called it
I wanted
first.
Doodle. Come on. We're going from
I would
Frontier
love
big
to
game
see a doodle bug.
Frontier. All right.
All right, so we got
I don't think any of
Colin,
these guys are picking Doodle
Sean
Bug.
Irby,
I love Doodle Bug.
Escher,
Well, Kenny picked
and
Doodle
Bob.
Bug.
This is going to
Yeah,
be
he
a
did.
He did?
great,
Haley
Okay, I
picked
missed
Doodle
it.
Bug.
Okay.
a great
Well,
final round.
Oh, he needs to. There you go. So we can see the scores.
So how do you play big game? I just shoot the left spinner.
Oh,
over
we
That's
and
what we're
had,
talking about. We had a big
like a
conversation
20-minute
about it.
discussion about this.
Yeah. So for us, for me, I'm
Okay,
thinking
yeah.
spinner all day long.
Left spinner all day. You shoot the right spinner if it's lit, but
If
the
it's
left
lit-
spinner builds
Left spinner.
towards lighting the right spinner.
Now think about the right spinner is that if you have it on the left flipper,
There's
of
no
the
right
flipper, you can
spinner
do it.
on big game.
There's a right flip spinner right there. That's the right spinner.
That's left.
Okay, left center. The left, the right left. There's two spinners.
You
There's
draw
one here,
a
one
line
here.
down the center of the play field. Left, right,
Okay, so what spinner is this one?
outside,
What is this one?
inside.
Okay, so we'll call it the inside. Okay.
It's on the left.
Fine, sassy.
Okay.
All
I'm gonna
right.
call him.
All right.
I'm gonna
All
call
right.
him left and right.
Dudes, really?
Yes.
Are we going to come down to this?
Well, yeah.
I define my spinner left and right on big game is right here.
I put my play field in quadrants. Put a line up the middle, northeast, southwest.
All right. So innie and outie, is that what we're talking about? Like the belly buttons? If it's an innie
Yeah.
or an outie? All right.
Yeah,
So that's an
he's
outie. So
dropping
that's the
it
outie.
from the
That's
upper
the
flipper and
outside
going
left spinner.
for the
Oh, let's get an eye.
the
All
left
right.
spinner, as I like to call it. But
Okay.
yeah,
Okay, so the problem earlier tonight is everyone
and
that-
you can.
Shh.
sorry. You can post pass kind of from
Yeah,
this.
she
lower
is.
one, yeah.
She is. Yeah.
Yeah.
And by the way, yeah. Okay, hold on. She's speaking.
We have done this for a while now, dude. So we know what you're gonna say.
Yeah,
But
that's
we gotta
why you need
fill 'em
someone
in.
new. Yeah.
We gotta fill them in. Okay, so let me tell you something.
You
Earlier,
can't assume everyone watching has been watching the whole time.
you almost spilled the mango yummy. How dare you? You put it at risk. Exactly. All right. So Colin, he's been methodical in his earlier game on the previous round. He
And
put
he
up a
picked it,
1.
Yeah, so I guess he's been picking this all the time.
Oh
yeah.
my gosh, he put like a 1.2 million or something. No, he put almost a 2 million.
It was like
on
1.8. Yeah, 1.9. Yeah.
It was 1.9, and he was methodical. We're basically, and that's why I knew that he was going to pick this because he had the left spinner or the outer spinner down, and we're going to see if he actually kept that shot. If he
Yeah,
didn't lose the
Colin
shot.
actually like barely plays recently. I think his last tournament he played in might have been like in disc.
Yeah.
Like, and he got like second there.
Yeah, but I mean he's been amazing on it. So let's see. And by the way, he's got both spinners lit now because he was able to complete big.
Yeah.
So at this point, he's going to have a choice of.
Do you go for the right spinner at any point?
You know, honestly, me, if I had it on my left flipper,
The
I would.
upper
left flipper,
Yeah,
I would
yeah,
because it's an easy
okay,
shot.
Yeah.
It's an easy shot that you can't miss. But if you have it on the right,
Just keep
going the
for it.
left
Yeah,
is
'cause,
always better.
Yeah, so even
So
if
it's gonna
there's
be
not
more.
spinner points for that left spinner, I'm sure you guys all talked about this before,
Yeah.
but like you're getting points like, what is
Absolutely.
it, 5,000 for each big game letter, which you'll see him collect here.
And that's
yeah.
what he's going to be doing, and especially as he collects more and more letters. So
Am I allowed to chime in at any point?
you can chime in anytime you want.
Okay.
Because you got us the tequila, you got us the mango yummy. So you know what? You have membership.
Okay, so
Yes.
we all see big game
Yes.
layout as it is. In Calgary, on location where I play, if you open those flippers, it's a big wide open gap,
Right.
and the ball goes bye-bye.
That's right.
So we cannot trap on lower
okay.
flippers.
That's right. But
Left-
here you can.
Left and right, we cannot trap on
Yeah.
lower flippers.
But here in the United States, we like it easy.
Yeah.
So we put the things on there because we don't want. Yeah, exactly.
So
don't
we
wanna
call them the
complicate our lives.
sissy guards.
I guess what.
You put the sissy rails in and you play your game.
I know we're
This
more
game
sissy
wasn't
than you guys
exactly
are. You guys
playing
have the
long.
cold temperatures. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we have to be tough. So
But
anyways,
we embrace our sissiness. So
so
that's
when
okay.
you see Canadians
Yes.
come to your tournaments
Uh-huh.
and we are frantically going for drop targets all day long and we're not trapping on the bottom, it's because in Canada, we take those rails away. We
That's right.
cannot trap on the bottom.
My God.
You got to adapt.
So yes, so it takes us
Yeah.
a few games
Yeah.
to get here and be like, oh,
And Colin is like
so then
crushing this ball.
Yeah, that's why Colin is taking advantage of this.
these super awesome moves where you guys do the waterfall to the lower flipper and you guys have such great control. We haven't learnt that because we don't have those guards in place.
And that's the reason why when you go back home, you're going to put those guards in place and you're going to learn this.
Well, no, I like...
Yeah, do they not sell those in Canada?
No, we just like to make our games super uber hard.
Well, and remember, there's an inflation.
It's not
and the,
fun,
and the
yeah.
Canadian dollar actually went down in value. So
Our
they're more
dollar's
expensive and
in the
stuff like that. I know.
gutter right now. Anyways, I think it's super fun when you don't have a guard between them.
Okay.
I think it's fun watching Colin destroy this game.
I'm thinking Colin
Yeah,
thinks that
like,
this is
yeah,
super fun
yeah.
having the guard because
So
he's like saying, wow,
this
is
is
great.
Colin's game. We watched Colin earlier tonight.
Yep.
He has this game dialed in perfectly. He knows how to waterfall. He knows how to hit the spinner.
Yes.
So I believe ball one, 343, I think he is confident that he's going to dominate the shit out of
I
this.
think so too. I think he's going to dominate. Well, and look at his first ball.
So I got to ask you guys a question here. So obviously we got a tiebreaker going on. You got the other three competitors.
Yep.
If you're in that final three of competitors, are you thinking about the games? Are you trying to just relax? What would be your play if you're in that other group waiting for this tiebreaker to complete?
No, this is not a tiebreaker.
Right?
This is not a tiebreaker.
Am I picking the
Oh, I'm
game?
sorry, not the tiebreaker. This is the actual final. I'm sorry. I'm thinking it's the tequila.
Yeah. It wasn't the mango yummy because we are the ones that only
Right.
drank that one. Okay?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Would you like to re-ask the question?
I will re-ask the question. I will reformulate the question. You're now in this Final Four group.
Yes.
You are taking game choice, or are you deferring?
Like I said earlier, if I am presented with a bank of 6 where I know how to play all 6 games, I
Right.
know the rule set and I'm comfortable.
You're taking position.
No.
No.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Yes,
It is a small bank. Like
I
I do
am-
not. If
I
I'm
am
feeling as
deferring. I'm
comfortable
taking
as like
position.
Colin
I'm
looks like
going
he is
third.
on this,
You're deferring.
Yeah,
I'm
I will
picking
go
this
third.
game and laying a score down.
Absolutely.
But-
I agree.
This
that's what Colin
afternoon
did.
on the ladies' bank, I hate Whirlwind. And I knew the lady I was... Dude,
That's like
we,
the best
we
game.
Need,
You
we
like
need
Whirlwind
to...
too? What's wrong with you? That's why you don't like the drinks. That's why you don't like the mango
So right
yummy.
there, that brings up what we just saw here. Sean Irby, unfortunate drain there.
Yep.
He just took a lap. He's taking a walk. He's trying to cool down because he's pissed. How often did that happen to you? You get a bad hit, bad drain. You're in a final situation. A lot of pressure, a lot of stress.
Yep.
How do you de-stress during a high stressful situation like that? You have a bad ball, Johnny.
Yep.
What do you do?
You
do
know
you take
what?
a lap?
Johnny's probably made more finals than anybody else. in the group here.
Johnny says, hey, Canadian girl, go get me some tequila.
I would, go get a second shot. What's wrong with you? No.
All
that was
right,
good.
let's be
No, what you do
serious.
is you take that in, you know, that
The anger,
in
right?
for a second.
Oh, a little-
Ooh,
No,
you tilted.
no.
Tilted,
Yeah, you take it in for a second and you just relax it over and say, you know what? It's ball 1. Don't worry about it. It's ball 1. Don't worry about it. There's more balls.
No, it's tough. Yeah,
Just
you
keep
can't let it
going.
get in your head.
Don't
like,
let it get
'cause,
in your
like,
head
yeah.
because if you let it get in your head, you're gonna start
then
getting.
you're gonna have
You're gonna
three
start
bad
going
balls,
crazy
yeah.
on the second ball and on the third ball when you can come back on a ball. Anytime, any of these games, you can come back on a ball. So absolutely, don't let it get in your head.
So I find it's very easy to let games, position, players, etc. get into your head
Yep.
and manipulate the way that you play.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I still have yet to master that. But
So I always tell people, whenever you start a game, Bob unfortunately had an unfortunate dream there.
Oh,
Whenever you start a game,
So,
what I do to zone out everybody that's around me, I do little things like I adjust maybe my T-shirt or I adjust my shorts or I do something that
I
kind
have
of
my
does like
hand
a physical.
cloths. I wipe the game down.
Exactly. You do.
You have your
something that-
ritual.
You do your little ritual that kind of says, okay, I'm zoning into the game. I'm
Yeah.
Yeah,
forgetting
so
about what's
Colin
everything
with
around
a
me.
decent-sized lead after ball 1.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes, Final Four.
So there's your scores there.
So ball 2, Colin Urban now.
Yeah. And by the way, going
Nice.
back to the question,
Yeah.
would you choose game or position? Yeah, if I was Colin, absolutely I would choose game
Right.
because he was hot on this game. He has the shot.
Oh, he was so consistent. Yeah.
Absolutely.
You know, when he's top seed, maybe after this game he makes a different decision. But if you feel so confident on
No,
one
this
game,
game,
like,
he had 2 million
yeah.
on it. He's gonna do it.
Yeah.
So a strategy that I learned a long time ago is you do not pick a game because of your opponents. You choose a game because of your own skill level.
Well, hold on.
Well,
I'm gonna-
this is. I think this is gonna be okay. Good.
I'm
Honest discussion here
I'm
because
gonna be so about it because
Yeah.
if I'm not Colin, if I am, say Sean or Escher or Bob, and I know that Colin put up 2 million earlier, I'm not gonna pick this game.
But
I'm not gonna pick this game if
But
I knew
what
that
if-
Colin picked.
Oh, yeah,
what
if he's
if-
telling you
I would
up.
defer if I think of
What
the opponent
if
who's going to
I
win a game. I
knew
would
that big
and I
game
could
was
play
my
player
Hey guys,
four.
hold
and I
on, hold
put
on, hold on,
three
hold on,
uphill.
hold on. Let's try to cut down on the crosstalk here.
Yeah.
Hold on, it makes it hard to listen for the people at home.
All right, ladies first. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
My point is that when you're choosing a game in finals, you pick the game that you are best at. And then you say, am I better than my opponent? So let's say my best game is big game. I can easily put up 3 million. It's like, well, Colin can put up 2 million. Who gives a fuck? I can put up 3 mil.
But you have it on this one. So, like in this one, nobody's put up 2 million. He's got the GC.
talking theoretically, dude.
And the point is, Colin is crushing this game, so we're looking for
I'm
other
not.
things to talk
So,
about.
Jared,
They're
you
missing
talk
the
now.
point.
Yeah.
Well,
I am
Wait a
saying,
second.
I am
Wait a
saying in finals, pick the game that you are the strongest at. Do not pick the game that your opponent is weakest at.
I mean, I will say this to kind of try to bring this full circle here as we get back to the game. And that is, some players will try to prey on the weaknesses of others, as in, hey, I know this guy's not good at this game. I'm going to pick this game because he or she may not know the rules. However,
But I'm not good at that game.
right, so you're not going to pick
What's
it.
the point?
Right, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it's an interesting philosophy when you're going into a final situation, whether or not you want to play something for yourself or play something like the odds or the calculations, if that.
I will always pick a game that I know I can crush.
Right.
And then hope my opponents can keep up.
Well,
I do not care. I'm never ever going to pick a game because my opponent is weaker at that. I will always pick my strongest game.
yeah, I would say that's a good philosophy. Pick the game that you are best at.
Yes.
And everything will follow.
I think that's true of most people, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
like-
why would I pick a game that I'm mediocre at and try to win?
Well, I
It
get
people would
seems
just
it seems
will,
ridiculous.
Like, defer.
What's
if,
that
like,
now? So hold on.
Some people will defer if they think, like, if I know, like,
All
my
right.
opponent loves
We got
this game
big
as
game,
well.
we
Hold,
got
hold,
trapping.
hold on, Shauna. Hold on. Hold on. I want to hear what Shauna had to say. Hold on. What was that, Sean?
I will defer sometimes if I think my opponent's going to pick a game that I would like, because why would I pick it and play first when I could
Then you
let
could
my
have a
opponent
potentially
pick it
better
and
position.
play
Right.
fourth?
Yep,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah. So right now, Sean Irby trying to collect some more letters and hit the candy cane up there in the top left corner. I want to say also, by the way, big thanks here to Hot Nudge and to the Pinball channel here for hanging out and rating us as well. Pinball Network for hanging out as well. Thank you so much for both of you guys for rating us on this Saturday night. You're watching the Northwest Pinball Championships. We got a really big cast of characters here in the booth tonight. We got Sean, Shauna, and Johnny Modica. Of course, when you have the liquid courage flowing, you're going to get some interesting commentary. So, yes.
We're getting
I'm
colorful.
awesome every day of the week, regardless of alcohol.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Not often I'm the least drunk one in the booth.
So what we're
You always have a beer though on you,
Yeah.
so it's like, what
tomorrow at
happened?
10 a.m.
Well, what's that?
That's why
We're
I said that.
streaming
Yeah.
tomorrow at 10 a.m.
Actually, 9 a.m. 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
9
We will be-
a.m.?
Yeah,
If
9
you
a.m.
Oh my gosh.
If you would invite
all
me, I would love to participate.
Well, if we all wake up in the morning from the tray, so.
Of course I'm waking up in the morning.
Well, I'm saying is, hungover, sometimes people
I don't
want to
care
sleep
if
in.
I'm hungover.
All right, no more shots.
Let's
That's
get
it.
back to the game.
Yeah.
Because we got to wake up tomorrow. And I'm not
Escher right now trying to recover from
Hey,
a
what do you
quick
mean
ball
no more
one.
shots? I want more shots.
Hold on, guys.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, let's get to the game. We're
right.
distracted.
Yeah, so
we got
Let's see,
Asher.
yeah, he does that like.
So we got
Is
Escher.
it a post pass from that? And
Yep.
nails that.
Player
upper
1
shot,
at
yeah, like-
590, player 2 291. Escher's at 88 right now. He's got to climb.
Nice pass over.
I mean, there is a lot of weird stuff to this game, the cards and stuff, but I think we're just
It's
going
all
to
the
see him
spinner.
just
Yeah,
shoot
that's
that
what we've
spinner
been seeing
over
all
and over
night.
again,
Yeah. It's been nothing but the spinner.
We've been talking about it, and like I said, you don't know how things are done in Canada.
Oh.
No love, no inland love for Mr. Escher.
I know that some of the people in our chat have been wondering, hey, talk about the game at hand. Unfortunately, what we've been seeing with Big Game all night is nothing but left spinner.
Yeah.
And so, of course, we could talk about that all night, but that repetitiveness does get a little boring because we all know what all these players are attempting to do.
We can recite the encyclopedia over and over
It's
again.
rinse, repeat, and we're seeing that happen
I
right
actually
now.
can't
And we
recite the
thought that
encyclopedia. Can
maybe
you, Johnny?
we could throw some entertainment into it as you see people post pass
Yes.
spin.
Yeah, we're definitely, unfortunately, we
I'm
all
sorry
color
if you
commentary.
do not
We're not really
find
the technical
our
ones, but oh well.
commentary entertaining.
Yeah, I'm just trying to let the chatters know, because we're having some chatters saying, wow, let's get back to the game, but I'm trying to let everybody know some levity
the
here.
game is the same thing
That's
over and over and over again.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Is
It's rinse and repeat.
yeah, that's what we're saying right now.
But yeah, there
Pass,
is
pass,
like
shoot.
It's hard in
You
a
want to
game.
nudge it into that middle top lane so you like the other spinner, but yeah, it's a lot of the same.
Yeah.
All right.
Which is
so-
unfortunate of games of the era, because not a lot of deep rule sets, unlike
that was
we
a
would
sweet
see.
backhand
Yeah,
to the spinner
backhand
there.
spinner there. Unlike like on a Rush
Beer.
or a Jurassic Park.
You're going to get a beer? Yeah? All right. What's that? What kind? You pick it. Oh, the mango thing was so good. Oh, my gosh. You want to get the mango thing?
So Bob Matthews
Yeah.
here, which with his competing at his age is really awesome to see. Here he is in another awesome final, and right now he's having some good rips
I've
at
got
that
this one.
spinner.
Yeah, not
picking up more
surprising to
points.
see Bob, especially in a Classics final. You play with Bob all the time, right,
Oh,
Johnny?
yeah.
Or-
And actually, that's the thing. See, Bob, he's more of a, he's not really more of a control guy. He's more of a, I
On
want
the
to flip
flow?
this ball on the
No,
floor.
I
exactly.
I didn't realize that until
You were chatting with
recently.
your friend,
Oh,
so
no,
there you go.
Yeah, I
yeah,
find
very
that very
Hold on,
different with Bob.
guys, we cannot crosstalk, please.
Yes.
So I find
Sorry, we're
Bob
across that.
Matthews very controlled. So whoever said he's an on-the-fly dude, no. Bob is a very catch-release dude.
Yeah,
So
but I don't
I'm excited to see what he can do.
I don't
think he
Bob
can
likes
light
to.
it up.
All right, but I don't think Bob likes to do a lot of like the post passing and the live catches.
He
and stuff
does
like
not
that.
post pass, but
Yeah, he's more flowy.
he makes his shot accordingly to where it's going to feed, and he can catch
Yes.
and then make the shot that he wants.
Johnny, you've played a lot with Bob, right?
Yes,
I mean,
I have.
Yeah.
He's definitely very accurate with his shots, and he always does good in classic. I mean, and it shows
So-
because he's in the finals.
So
right
you
now.
know exactly what I was just saying.
Oh,
he,
that's
he
rough.
can't post pass, but he'll feed the flipper
So-
in a different direction.
Hold on, guys. Colin Urban's going to finish game number 1 here with 684,000. He's got first for now, but as
Ooh.
we've seen before already, very easily to rinse, repeat, and pass that. So we'll see if
Yeah.
Sean Irby is able to do that.
It's
Six
Yeah, that worked,
84 is
Yeah.
strong.
That wasn't a huge ball from Colin, but since he had like built up a decent amount of big game letters, just like two
His-
rips of that got pretty
his
solid
bonus
points
wasn't
on
too
it.
bad.
Yeah.
So this is an achievable score.
I'm on the edge of
684,000,
my
so.
seat right now. Like
All right.
anything could happen, and I'm super excited for these guys to really
Yeah, I mean,
show
all
us
of them
what
did
they're made of.
Awesome. I mean, this is the finals and a very competitive field. So I mean,
Let's see if we can catch it.
you have to be proud about this.
What is he gonna? Oh,
Oh.
beautiful.
Yeah. Pass over.
Waterfall.
And at this point, I honestly would try to hit that inner spinner.
No, he's
I
got to.
will go for that inner
gotta,
spinner.
No, he's got to go for the big candy cane. Throw it
I
up
don't
top.
know. I will go for that inside spinner right
No,
now because that's
no,
lit.
no, because you hit the big candy
From right here.
cane.
Look, right there, you can do an easy back shot to the spinner from right there. I don't know why he's not doing it. I would take it.
So
That's a lot
from
of points.
that point, okay, I'm not that talented.
I agree with Johnny, but
Yeah,
like
that one I would do that spinner because
That
I
was
mean it's
brilliant.
a lot of
But
points.
Sean
and-
seems to know what he's doing.
That post pass
well,
was
he's
amazing.
trying to go for consistency, but I honestly think that shot is not super consistent to find it.
So
right
if I'm
away.
stuck on the left and I can't post pass because I'm not that
There,
talented.
look at- let's see how much that was worth.
That was a nice inner rip.
Yeah.
Very
See what I
nice.
mean?
Yep.
That was what, like another 50,000 maybe?
Yeah.
Around there?
So are you finding like that inner spinner easier to hit from the upper flipper?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
From the upper left
Yes.
flipper?
Yeah.
Super
Always.
easy.
Yeah.
Super easy. That one you're gonna hit all
Every
the time.
day.
While the spinner on the left, that you have to be down with it.
So
if
now
you're
he's a
gonna
little
hit it.
stuck. Oh,
It's a
good
nice
catch.
Nice little
Yeah,
tick
that's
over
a nice
there.
little tick
Okay,
over.
so by now we all know what everyone wants to do.
You notice
But-
how many times he missed already the left spinner?
Yes.
How many times he missed it?
3.
If he has it on the upper left, and you see how he just hit the inner spinner?
Yeah.
If you have it on the upper left flipper,
the-
hit that spinner.
If the
Nice,
inner
that's a
is
nice shot.
lit from the left lower, you can easily hit that inner spinner candy cane around, catch it,
Yep.
hit the big candy cane.
Nice juggle save.
I'm sorry that I call it a candy cane. I'm not sure what else to
no,
call
it's,
it.
I like that idea actually.
It looks like a candy
Yeah, it totally does.
They're candy canes.
Yeah, he's getting
Whoosh.
close to Colin
He
now.
is very
yeah,
close.
Probably,
Yeah, I think if he gets one more spinner, he's
yeah.
gonna
So
get
he
him.
needs to catch it.
There it is.
There it is.
Oh, that might do
there
it.
he goes.
Well, he's gonna get close.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's not there yet.
There's not enough bonus to do it.
I
so
thought he
yeah.
needed to catch it. And
This is where
really
I would
time
definitely
it.
backhand that spinner right
So
now. He backhands the spinner, he will catch
Backhand that
Colin.
inner spinner.
That
and
was
the
a bad
candy
decision.
cane comes here.
That was a bad
And then
decision.
you forehand
I
the
think
other.
that was a bad decision. He better make this left spinner because that's what he's going for.
No.
If he misses it, he's gonna kick himself in the butt, and he's gonna see
Yeah.
why didn't I do that.
I'm
oh,
with you.
Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh, so scary. Oh.
So
More mango yummies.
So I
left upper
Feels so
spinner.
yummy.
So right now, if he was on the upper flipper,
Yep.
he needs to get
And he
that
didn't do it,
inner
and he
spinner.
should have. See?
Because that inner spinner is going to do
my
a
God.
full
Oh, that was very
orbit
nice. Very
nice
and
save
feed
there.
his right flippers.
Yes,
He
exactly.
catches the right flipper, he hits the left candy cane.
Yes. Do you see how many times he missed the candy cane?
Yes.
Come on, just backhand the spinner.
So
backhand the spinner. It's easy.
It's a very early
take it
backhand.
easy.
I
Okay,
don't think.
backhand the inner candy cane. Thank
Oh,
you.
right there, but he's.
No!
Is he gonna pay for it?
Hold on.
Is he gonna
Hold
pay
on.
for it?
I
He
don't
paid
know.
for it.
He didn't
Oh
make it.
He paid for it. He better remember. You know what? This is streamed, so he's gonna see it.
Oh
Yeah.
my
Yes.
God, we told him to do something and
He's gonna see it.
suffered.
Sean, remember what we're telling you. In fact, in the future, when you see the past,
I'm so,
learn from the past.
so
This
sorry,
is dedicated for you, Sean.
Okay, so
I know when I see Johnny
Ah.
doing commentary on games I play, I take it as like word of God.
I don't know about words of God, but in this case, you
All right,
knew
we got
one spinner
Escher
would have done
coming
it.
up at
One spinner would have done it.
175. Escher needs to reach at least
Now, Escher
864.
also lit the upper spinner. Let's see if he's going to go for it or not. He's going for it.
You
see?
do.
But it's
You
a,
see he's going
it's
for
a
it?
very-
Oh, no.
No!
It was
no,
a
and he's
very
walking
early
away.
backhand. I don't think it's as
Huge
easy as Johnny
upset.
makes it out to be.
It's not as hard. It's really not as hard. It's there. It really
okay.
is there.
All right, good. All right, everybody. So
That'll be Escher took a last. on
yeah,
this
unfortunately,
game, yes.
Escher will get a knot here. So here we go. Bob Matthews.
Yep.
Now looking to catch Sean Irby. Oh,
Yep.
nice juggle there.
Yep. And he also has both spinners lit, by the way. So
Oh,
and he gets the
that
out.
was.
Oh, Dave
That's it.
Matthews.
Jeez, that was a terrible.
Yeah, but he gets
left
he
alley
gets
drink.
1 point.
He does
gets
pick up a
1
point.
Hey, cheers. Come on. Get over here. Get over here.
Hey.
I love you,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yeah, so Colin.
Mango yummy.
By the way,
Colin
you
takes the
guys,
lead on the game
guys,
effect.
there is a 2-drink maximum here at the table.
This is the last drink.
Okay.
All right.
Maximum.
Are shots
I can't
included
have
or
too
no?
much intoxication here at the table.
Are shots
do
included
not
or no?
spill anything.
I'm not saying about the spilling part.
She did spill it right here. Look, it's right there. It's spilled. There's
That's
a tiny little
yours.
spilled.
So let's go
so
ahead
we
and
just had a huge upset on ball 3 on the
Okay.
game.
so right now let's go ahead
All
and
right,
take a
let's
look
look
at
at
the
the summary
finals
here.
and standings as
So
we
Colin
already know.
has So Colin has 4 points. Sean has 2 points. He would have had 4.
Right. Yeah.
He would have had 4, but it's okay. Bob has 1 point, and Escher, unfortunately, he had 0 points. So let's see what's going to happen in the second game of the finals.
So has Colin been picking the same 3 games every round,
He
or
ha-
has he just been picking deferring after?
He's
big
been
game?
deferring, but I think after he got that $2 million on big game, he picked big game.
So I
and
think
it paid off. It still paid off, by the way.
so I think right now they are contemplating the next choice.
Yep.
So Derek ordered me some.
What would you consider here, Johnny, right now with your pick of the litter?
Wow. I mean, at this point, also, so Colin is going to be the one that's driving the bus, right? I
Well,
will
we're
pick
going right next door.
Stargazer. That's what he played earlier,
Yeah.
too, right? Absolutely. I will pick a game that I played earlier and not a game that I haven't played. Because, I mean, at least you kind of know where the shots are. You have a good feel for it. So you're like,
Right.
okay. So, yeah, Colin most likely is going to go first. So we're gazing again.
Yeah, we're gazing into the stars, into the back glass, into the interesting curved, what you call them, slings, I guess.
Yes. Jared, so what is, I mean, we know our strategy. What would be your strategy?
Wait, I thought your name was Sean. Is it Jared or Sean?
Jared.
I said Sean earlier.
Yeah.
I apologize.
You better apologize.
I do. I did.
That's
I
okay.
apologize.
Do you accept this apology? You accept this apology?
Yeah.
I was going to say, if he said no, I just hit the mute button. Have a nice day. That was it. We're done.
I've watched so many of your streams and enjoyed them so much. And
gosh.
glad to be able to hopefully contribute something.
I know. You'll be fine.
So here we go. Game number 2, Stargazer. I don't know why on this specific game the camera loses focus as it slowly comes back into focus.
But then it comes in.
I know it's
weird.
It's the gazing. The star blur. Whoa, that plunge was vicious.
Wow.
Oh man.
Yep.
So here we go. Bob Rip City on that right spinner. Nice way to hold up the flipper, get the nice curve out.
Yeah. So I guess Colin deferred and Bob picked this if he's playing first?
Absolutely. Yeah,
I
had
guess
to be.
so, huh?
Whoa.
I guess so.
So I don't really have much of a strategy on this. Like, I just kind of try to survive on...
Really?
Well, I try to max out the spinner, or at least get the top value, and then just start ripping.
I somehow managed to put up a very good qualifying score on this, which I'm not even sure. It was mostly bonus.
Right. Well, and that's the thing. I think there's 2 strategies here. One is bonus. The second one is spinner.
I don't think most people initially go for bonus. I transitioned to doing that after I was having a long ball.
You know what? Bob and Jermaine, they're the bonus guys. And they will go immediately for the bonus multipliers and for and for all the targets. Well, I noticed more controlled people that like to, trap and try to pass it over and stuff like that, they would try to go for the spinner. I was trying to go for the spinner, but I mean, I failed, so. And
I was just going to ask, would you backhand the target there?
Absolutely.
And that's what exactly we did.
Absolutely.
I do. So if I do get control in this game, which is rare for me, but I do try to lock in a high value for that middle spinner.
Absolutely.
And do you try to do like those little flicks to try to light the other spinners, or?
I did a little bit. The only thing that I don't like about it is that when you do that, you lose a little bit of control on your flippers.
Yeah.
And you're like, crap. Now I gotta shoot on the fly instead of shooting from a stop. So you get a little bit of that.
Yeah, I'm not good at doing that. So I used to try to do that, and then I realized I was just not good at it and losing the ball. But I've seen people do it very successfully.
Question from Brian in the chat wants to know, if you don't lock in a value, what is your default value?
I'm not sure, but it's not much.
Is it like 100? Is it like something stupid minimal?
It's not much. I mean, and when you
yeah,
have that spinner going, you don't
do
get.
not know the answer,
pretty
but
much don't get
it's
score.
not worth shooting the spinner if it's not locked into a value.
Now, the strategy is if you do have it locked to a really low value,
right?
Remember, you clear that bank, and now that bank is actually worth a lot more points. So if you actually have the lowest value, the bank is actually worth 100,000 points. So there's two sides of the coin. So on one side, you either have a high spinner value or you have a high drop bank target value.
What's he like stuck on?
It must be on that little light in-lane thing, kind of little, I will say, though, I know players may not like it necessarily, but I kind of like how the design of this game, a lot of curves, a lot of kind of loops and around.
Yes.
It's got some neat flow to it. Not a lot of usefulness in the flow, but yeah.
Very beautiful game.
Yeah.
Very, very rare. What is it? Only like 1,000 or so?
Wow, I didn't realize it was that rare. Yeah. So
that's it. Rob,
okay.
you're taking her from us? Really? After she brought us the mango, the mango? Fine, leave us.
See you later, Shauna.
All right, thank you for
See you,
joining us,
Shauna.
Shauna.
Take care.
All right, you better. Well, and you are an amazing
Oh,
human being,
Escher, tough to see what happened there. It looked like it was a
Thank
little
you.
bit of a fumble, but his head was over the flippers there.
So right now.
All right, so now we have.
So Shauna tagged out.
Yep.
And
and now
tagging in.
Rob.
Boom.
Who do you got here? I don't think I've had the pleasure.
I'm Rob Moeller.
Chase Nunes. How you doing,
Chase,
sir?
nice to meet ya.
Nice to meet you, Rob.
Yeah.
We were watching earlier. Unfortunate luck for you.
Yeah, my best finish here.
Wow. Well, then I
Yeah.
guess unfortunate that you didn't make it further, but congratulations on the good finish.
Yeah,
I
no,
know,
thank
good
you very
job.
much. It was it's been a great weekend.
Yeah, I saw a lot of big scores from you on these
Yeah.
classic games.
What do you mean it's been a great weekend? It still
It
is.
still is a great weekend. Yeah, no, it's not
still
over yet.
going.
Yeah.
Are you kidding?
What's your plan of attack on if you had a chance to redo on Stargazer?
On Stargazer. So Stargazer, during qualifying, I had the top score of the weekend on this game.
Wow. So you felt pretty good.
What was the score?
It was, what, 2.6.
2.6.
Wow.
I just missed it.
All right.
I had 1.7 on ball one. I got really lucky. I maxed out all my multipliers and got all my bonus carryover stuff going.
Okay.
But my strategy was, just like everybody else, I think, is try and get those drop targets and get the big spinner value, and hopefully you got that spinner shot locked in.
Oh, that was an
Yeah, that was-
interesting
yeah.
deflection. Of course, Pinball rocks, Pin Baby. That's why we're here on a Saturday night in Lynnwood at the Bowl and Skate. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Got a great crew here in the booth. Thanks to all the volunteers and all the awesome people. And also the raid just now by Pinball Wiz 45. Thanks so much, man, for
Nice
bringing
spin by
the
Bob.
bringing the peeps over. I am Seattle, giving us some Rainier. Oh man!
Bob.
Come on, Bob.
All right, Bob, you're gonna have a good ball three here. I
Bob-
know it.
Bob was just telling me
Man.
he was telling me his history of this Northwest Classics tournament, and he's finished second, third, fourth, and fifth 3 times, I think.
Oh
Well,
boy.
he's going to need to pick it up if he's going to win it.
Well, he better put some work down because I mean he's he's kind of behind the 8 ball a little bit.
Yeah.
But he can still do it. Nice spin there.
No, and yeah, so far no one's running away with this. A couple spinner rips will take the lead as of right now. But
Yeah.
the-
I gotta
Bob's
say
down the
though,
ball.
Sean has been pretty strong. I mean, on the first game, I think he really could have had 4 points, but
just missed it.
yeah, he just missed it.
Sean was in my group the past 2 rounds in the finals here, and yeah, he was
What do you
smoking
think?
all of us.
Strong
Yeah.
player, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, and there you go. See what he.
Oh.
But see how lucrative that was. I mean, it was stuck at 100,000 for dropping the bank, and he did drop it, so he went to 356,000. So I mean,
100%.
sometimes even dropping, dropping those targets on that bank could be lucrative if you're unlucky and you can't lock in
You
a
get it
high
down,
spinner
yeah,
value,
yeah.
right? Yeah. So
Which
let's
is
see
exactly
actually,
what you want to do anyway, right? Because you want to get it back up to that high spinner
Absolutely.
value.
You want to
right?
get that 4,000 per spin value if you can. So let's see what Escher can do here. See if we can get some bumper love or transfer it over. Nice little tap over. There we go. Get control. Is he going to try to go over the rollover? Backhand the rollover? No, he's going to go
Yeah,
straight for
lock
the
in
value.
Spinner value.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
that looks savable as well.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a flub. I think he could have done something with the left flipper, but at that
I
point
wouldn't
it was
have
too
saved
late.
it, but it looks savable.
Oh, you could save it. You always like talk, downplay your skills, Jared. Yeah, you're a good player, man. All right, let's see Colin Urban here. And he's got the drop down targets to 100,000. So his order of business right now is to finish those 2 targets. There it is,
Boom.
100,000.
Wow.
100,000, just like that. So now let's see if he can stop it at a high spin level. He's got some of those snake shots are so, I don't know how could they be so dangerous. Slingshot to the outlane. Has that happened to you, Rob, a lot?
I've never had
Doesn't
a
happen to
slingshot go
me.
to the
Yeah.
outlane. Have you?
Well, no, with this one, with Stargazer, because you're thinking Stargazer, oh, it's never going to go out the outlanes. It's like, yes,
Yeah,
it
100%.
does.
Yeah.
Oh, I've
Yes,
never
it
had
does.
that
Look at
happen
that.
on
Yeah, see?
any pinball game. Have you
Yeah.
had a slingshot go to the outlane?
Well, okay. Every
But
pinball game is
this one in
different, but-
particular,
Yeah.
like
This one
if
doesn't-
you're going out the outlines, you're just unlucky.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at that.
But, boom.
He's unlucky.
Yeah.
And that's what happened to him.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, still a pretty strong
Well,
ball.
Yeah,
I
he's
mean,
in the lead,
365,000.
and
Here we
yeah,
go.
like he could end at this game if he wins it. but-
Bob, you got to bring it, man. You got to bring it to this game. Come on.
I forget who was mentioning it earlier in the chat, but Bob was trying to control the ball on a game that's very hard to control.
Yeah.
and be calculated with and capture.
On this one, I don't think he does that too much. I think here he really shoots on the fly.
Okay, all right.
You know,
and we'll see it.
And I, when I played Bob earlier on Quicksilver, I noticed the same thing. I was expecting him to be more controlled.
No.
Again,
just
unlucky.
Bad luck. Yeah. And unfortunately, I don't think this is going to bode well for him because he's got 1 point.
Yeah, but
and
Escher really just needs to plunge.
At best, 1 point on this if Escher tilts pretty quickly.
So this is not going to look good for him. So unfortunately, I think Bob is not going to break the curse of the Northwest.
What's the curse?
I mean,
well,
there's
he got
Hold
second, third, fourth, and fifth.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he wanted to get first. So he's like, nah,
Are you cursed? Have you won this before?
I'm not cursed.
The saying,
I guess I'm always cursed.
Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. That saying,
I guess
kind of a
so.
thing.
Yeah.
I mean, are we all cursed?
He's a
None of
bridesmaid.
us have won this before.
I guess we're bridesmaids.
Good point. Good point.
We're all cursed. We're all sitting here.
Yeah.
But we're having fun though.
Yeah, it's true.
So that's
okay.
kinda
Sean's ball
Drain's
3.
in the lead
428.
right
so
now.
he's currently still in the lead, I do believe.
Padding a little bit more lead.
Yeah, Colin doesn't need to do it.
Escher needs this. He needs to win. He needs to pass right here.
This is a big ball for Escher right here.
Yep.
So let's see. Lock it in. Okay, good lock. That's going to
nice,
be what,
nice.
3,000?
Drop catch there.
3,500?
It is.
Oh.
So we can't see them on stream, but it is a big difference between the top value and one
Nice rip there.
lower.
That's
right?
gonna
it's
do it.
like it's literally like double the value, right? If
Absolutely.
you get the top one.
Oh, absolutely.
As opposed to one lower.
What are
Well,
you
one
talking about,
lower, no. I
spinners?
think it might be a difference
Well,
of
you
1,000
can
maybe.
lock in the value.
Ooh,
Right? The drop target's up top. Lock in the
No, I'm
spinner
just
value.
saying it's a big difference between the top value and one down.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like double.
All right.
It's double
So,
the difference. I think.
right
I'm
now-
not sure.
right
I don't
now-
think so. I don't think it's that big of a difference.
Right now, Escher's guaranteed at least a point.
Yep.
And right now, Colin Urban
Colin
just
just
needs
needs a-
about 60,000.
He needs a spin.
Yep. Needs to go in the Wheel of Fortune.
He needs a.
Oh,
no! Oh my gosh.
It's not going to be enough.
Nope.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
no.
no! 2,000!
Oh, my God.
By 2,000!
Are you
Colin.
kidding?
By 2,000.
2,000
we have
points.
a match, right? They're going to be tied,
2,000.
right?
Wow.
So whoever wins between Sean and Colin's going to win this.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
I mean, that could have been like a pop bumper to one of the targets. That was
Great
it.
game. Great game.
So right now,
Nail biter.
congratulations to Colin Urban.
Colin Urban.
He's our winner.
Oh, no, he did
No,
cross
no,
it.
no,
I
no,
thought
that's a
I-
mistake.
No,
Is that
no, I'm
mis-
sorry,
that
you're
is a
right.
mistake.
There was a
Sean had an 8.
mathematical.
Yeah,
Right, you're
I
right.
think that was misentered,
I forgot
right?
the math.
That was
I forgot the
misentered.
math.
I think Sean had 428, correct?
That's a mistake. Colin did not reach Sean.
I think
Sean
they're
has
tied. I
428.
think we are at 6-6-1-1
Yes.
unless we
Yeah, wait.
misread it.
Sean has 4 points.
Hold
Absolutely.
on. Let's
That's
go
a
back.
mistake.
Yeah, let's go back to the rig. They're looking at it
Yep.
right now. Yeah, that was mistype.
Yep.
Yep.
It's a
Yeah,
mistake.
so
Yep,
we're
thank
going to
God.
be at
Eden.
6-6-1-1. So we're
Eden, what are
buddy.
you doing, Eden?
Eden
gonna
was
have a-
Eden was flawless all night. It was like the perfect
Oh my
game.
God. Hey, good thing we have a stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you
This
go
I'll
back.
is-
forgive him.
Yeah.
We provide service to the community, okay?
Yes.
We're not just clowning around here and just talking. And
I
all
trusted
that.
the data without
Yes.
questioning it.
There you go.
That's my
Nuh-uh.
fault.
But that's what we're here for.
That's true.
It's teamwork. So that was good.
So we're going to have,
So if
it's
we-
going to be one game, but it's going to be
Sean
kind
and
of
Colin.
like 2 matches.
There
It's
we
gonna
go,
be
right
a
here.
match
There
for
we go.
first
There's
and
the
second, and a
correct.
match for third and fourth.
That's
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah, pretty much.
That is
pretty
correct.
much.
There's no chance. So right now it's Bob Matthew and Escher for third and fourth,
Yeah.
and Colin and Sean for first and second. And unfortunately, I'm thinking Sean, he's got to be kicking
So-
himself for not backhanding that spinner.
Just to let
in big
everybody
game.
know, since
Oh my
we're
gosh.
coming into our last game, after the conclusion and we have a clear winner, we may have a tiebreaker, depending, but after the classics, we'll have the presentation here in the main area. Hopefully, we'll be able to pull the winner over for a quick interview, and then we'll wrap it up for tonight.
There will be no tiebreakers.
Oh.
Because
Well, not
it's
even
not
for
possible
pricings
yet.
or anything?
There will not be
Nope.
Oh, no
tiebreakers.
tiebreaker.
no
Okay.
tiebreaker.
All right.
This is the tiebreak.
This is it.
So we're still waiting to see what they're going to do for game number 3.
This is
They
kind of
have not
exciting.
picked it yet.
So yeah.
Who's driving the bus right now?
We'll be
Colin gets the pick. He was top seed overall.
Colin gets a pick, and he
he
can't
wants
pick
to, but
Stargazer,
yes.
and he can't pick Big Game.
Yeah.
So what do you think? Between
Actually,
Colin and,
sorry guys, someone in the chat did bring up we could have a technical tiebreaker if we have two guys with the same score.
Whatever. We're not playing Doodlebug.
Yeah.
I don't think we're playing
Wait,
Doodlebug.
how do you know?
I don't
How
think
do you
we're
know?
We're not playing
I put my
MVHS
bet we're not
break.
going to play Doodlebug.
We're still waiting for the selection. I guess maybe the person who has the selection is in the restroom, perhaps, or something, because we have not had a selection yet.
We'll find out soon enough.
I just saw Eden fist pumped, did I think, and Sean is grabbing his cheeks. Did someone pick Doodlebug?
No selection yet.
I could totally.
I'm refreshing.
I can see it happening.
I
love
Doodlebug.
I love me some Doodlebug.
Yes, I would love to see some.
Don't worry, here comes the booth, you guys. You're going to say hi to the camera right over here.
Hey,
Go say hi to those guys. There you
right
go.
there. Yes, we're the
Yeah.
culprits. This is
Yeah.
it. These are the guilty faces.
Sorry.
Right here.
I have
It's our
bad,
fault.
I
It's our
have bad
fault.
news of what the game's going to be.
Uh-oh.
Are you ready to go bug hunting?
Let's do it. Let's
yes,
do it.
Yes. Are you serious?
I'm dead serious.
We're going to doodly?
We're doodling.
Yes, we're doodling.
Yes.
Doodlebug.
I
How
love it. I
often?
love
Okay, internet. How often have you seen Doodlebug on a stream? I mean, come on. This is an honor.
I love it.
This is an honor.
Has anybody watched Laser Lowe's? Because you see it all the
Dun,
time.
I know, but not Doodlebug.
Here we go.
Not Doodlebug.
So a reminder, obviously.
Yes, Doodlebug.
Who picked this?
Even Raymond
Was this
Davis, and he's
Colin,
right
or
next
was
to the.
this Sean?
Had to be an
He's
Escher's.
next to the booth.
Had to be
and he
Escher's
is-
pick. He's
He
first.
is amazed.
Had to be Escher's pick.
Escher's pick?
Had to be.
Escher's pick, yeah.
No, Escher might have picked to go first since he can't win.
Okay.
So we're at 6-6-1-1. So
These are single player games. Just let everybody know
I'm
if this is your
thinking
first
Escher
time.
picked it.
I think
Escher
Escher
picked
picked it just to say, have
Escher
fun,
picked
boys.
it. He's not doing
Have fun.
first. He doesn't have a chance for first. He's gonna pick
do you
Doodlebug.
really think Colin deferred and then Sean deferred?
I think so. I think so.
What happens when everybody defers?
Boom, 5,000 right
Oh
off
my
the bat.
God, that was a huge skill
Yeah.
shot right there. All right, so does everybody know how to play this game? Should we do like a recap on
I
how to
would
play
love
this
to
game?
do a recap, even though let's do it.
All right, let's do a quick recap.
I would like a recap.
You want to do a recap? Okay.
It's all you.
So from
5,000 again. Sorry,
okay,
great
so
saucer.
the big thing here is a skill shot. Why? Because on the skill shot, you have that roving skill shot that goes 500, light the yellow bumpers, light the green bumpers, or 5,000. And 5,000 is a lot of points. So if
And
you get into the 5,000,
every time you hit a sling up top, it'll move over one spot.
exactly.
Yeah.
Now, once you go to the bottom part of the playfield, and that's what Escher's doing right now, if you hit that center target, if you hit that center stand-up, it will start Doodlebug. So you see that ball going up and down like crazy. Now it kind of stopped. Every time it goes up and down, it gives you whatever number, whatever score is highlighted. So in this case, it's 10 points. So every time it goes up and down, it's 10 points. Now he brought it up to 100 points. That's another thing about the center scoop up there. Every time you hit the center scoop up there,
He's killing it. Right
it
now.
advances.
Yeah.
It advances.
like
Yeah.
that.
The 1, 2, 3, and 4. Once you do 1, 2, 3, and 4,
Boom.
it
So
goes
now
from
he's
10
on the
to
2.
100.
He just hit it. He's just
Exactly.
about hit another one. Nope.
Exactly. So
once he advances the 1, 2, 3, and 4, it increases the value of the Doodlebug.
Yes.
That's the great part.
yeah, and
So it
once
goes-
you activate the Doodlebug, until you hit something that says stop the Doodlebug, it's gonna just keep counting. 100 points, 100 points, 100
So he
points.
did.
So I mean, it could be a.
So
Yeah, but then
his
you do it
post is
again.
down.
That's the big one. You do
Right.
it again, and it's 1,000 points a doodle.
Exactly. Now, the left and right our orbits, if you want to call them those actually activate the post. So there's a center post over there. If you get it
Yeah,
through the left
so
and right,
Another
boom.
5,000. Whoa,
Do you
look
go
at
for
him
the
go here.
stand-ups, or do you
3
just
balls
try
to
to get
play.
it
He's
up
already
top
at
and
43,000. Jeez.
Say that again, Jerry.
Sorry. Yeah. So do you go for the stand-ups early in the game, or do you just try to get it up top and bumpers and raise your post?
You know what? Honestly, if I see, for example, now he's got a 4
Yeah,
left,
go for the 4.
I say go for the 4 and try to start
Well,
the
he also
Doodlebug.
has his post up.
Yeah.
Whoa,
Oh,
nice flip.
Anything with the Doodlebug isn't really worth it at the 10 points, right? So
Yeah.
once you start like, hey, I just need to hit that 4 to get my doodle going.
At 4,
now
I
just
would
as I'm
actually go
flipping
for. Oh,
around,
nice.
boom,
Backhand to the
now he
4.
wants that doodle.
Nice. Now let's see if we can hit the center. He's going for it. He's trying to hit the center.
Nice.
Nice little nudge.
Oh.
And by the way, that's what you got to do with Doodlebug, because
100%.
right
Right as
to
it's
the edges of
rolling
the flippers.
up the flipper,
Yep.
that little into the bumper.
This is already a
little flick
pretty
into the
solid
bumper.
score.
Perfect.
Oh yeah, he's at 56,000. Let me tell you, a high score on this thing was like maybe in the 60s and
60
70s.
was like a really
60
good
was a good score. And he's
yeah.
already at 57, and he's he's got 2 more balls to play. So I mean,
Yeah.
he's looking really good. And Bob is probably thinking, oh my God.
Have you
what do I
have
gotta
you
do?
seen anybody so far yet in tournament play hit the 10,000 doodle?
Nope.
No.
No way.
No,
I haven't even seen 1,000.
I haven't even seen 1,000.
Wow.
I've gotten 100.
Yeah, I've gotten 100 too, but
I've gotten
1,000,
100.
no way. I have not seen 1,000. I mean, 1,000, you're done.
No.
I mean, if you could start Doodlebug at 1,000. Oh,
Another interesting thing about Doodlebug. So right there, he lit his yellow pop bumpers. So now you see him lit up. They're 100 points a pop.
Yep.
He could also light his green pop bumpers. So now all of his pop bumpers are lit, but then it lights the red one in the center for 1,000.
1,000.
Now all of a sudden, every time you throw it up top, you could get potentially like $5,000 just out of hitting it in the pops for a bit.
And that's when you want to think, okay, do I want to actually stay down here, or do I want to actually move it up there? If you got, and that's what he's taking a picture of that.
66-23.
66,000. It's gonna
Great
be probably his highest score that he's done.
Yeah.
That's a great qualifying score.
Man,
I mean,
this is such a good game.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah, I
This
love
is
me
fun.
some Doodlebug.
Yeah.
So top score on Doodlebug for the entire tournament is Trevor McDonald, 89,560 was the top score.
It kind of shows why this score is so big.
Some guy named Johnny Monica, 78,490. Very nice.
I did okay over there.
Yeah, you did well.
I did okay.
What a guy. What a guy.
Yeah, that was one of my ones that I was like, okay.
Now,
God, I
here's
got it.
another gentleman that had a great score on Doodlebug, Bob Matthews, 88,310 during
Absolutely.
qualifying. So,
Absolutely. But repeating that, oh my gosh, it's so
So we were
hard.
mentioning earlier how Bob Matthews is a bit more of a control player.
Well,
Good-
I'm
good
thinking
l-
he's more on the fly, but
is
you
it?
know, I think he's definitely more on the fly.
I don't know.
I-
You know him
Ooh.
better than I do, Johnny. But
I was gonna say,
I
John-
always thought of Bob as.
And literally the only score that matters to Bob is Escher's score. His score, he's just trying to beat him. It's he's playing for third place between him and Escher.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. But I really think he's going to be more on the fly. And that's why you see
Well,
him.
no, I'm just.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't see that he's trying to trap up or anything. Well, not that
Well,
you can trap up.
that's the joke, Johnny. That's the joke.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. You're not gonna trap up on this game.
if you
that's
trap
true.
on this game,
you're dead. You're dead.
According to Tilt Forums, Callie got a live trap once.
Well, actually, it's
When
true,
Doodle was running.
and it happened. What happened
There
was,
we
and he
go.
showed me a picture of it. He actually was able to immobilize the ball at the tip of the flipper, and the Doodlebug was going. So I mean, it's possible. And there you go. He's got the Doodlebug going, but it's only 10 points, so it's not going to be a lot of points.
you're not getting tons of points
Right.
out of that.
So there you go. So now he's
You'll
at,
take it, but you're not worried about
Yeah.
keeping the Doodlebug running when you have
Exactly.
only have 10s.
Exactly. So right now he's
Ball 3.
unfortunately his coach was only
Ball
500
4,
points.
or-
Oh
yeah.
boy. Ball 4, and unfortunately it's only at 500 points, so he's gonna get 500, but he does get the advance target, so he goes to 2.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh, he got that.
Oh,
That's
man.
really nice.
Yeah.
That was a nice little touch. And he was
Post
trying to
is
get
up,
it in
post is
the.
up.
He was trying to get it in one of the orbits, I guess. I don't know if you want to call it an orbit.
got the
Rollover?
3.
I don't know what you want to call it.
he's
He started
close
to
to
do
getting
the
Doodle's
hundreds,
going.
yeah.
Oh, get the 4, get the 4, get the 4.
You can often get that 4 just off some slingshot.
Get that 4
action
because
there.
it will be 100
Yeah.
points, and 100
Oh.
points is already something.
That
so.
that clear insert there, Johnny, is it? Does it interfere the ball much?
I don't remember if it
Boom,
interfered
that's
at
the
all.
4.
Oh.
Doodle's
Yeah,
going
so
at
he's
100.
going,
He's
yeah.
Oh,
collecting
no.
hundreds.
Drained
Oh.
after that, but yeah.
Ah.
And what was
Yeah.
Escher at? Like 66 is his target, somewhere around there?
Which one? Yeah, it was 60. I think it was 66.
Yeah,
what
so he needs to
Escher
pass
had.
that, yeah.
Yeah, so he needs a
really good
monster
ball,
ball here.
Yeah.
I don't think inserts were that big of a deal in this game. I don't know if.
And that'll be it. So
What,
Bob's,
the inserts,
Bob's
the
going to take
100
fourth,
rollovers
Escher
there?
will be
Yeah.
third place.
In my games, they
it's
were because I wasn't hitting anything else.
Yeah. So, but I don't
Yeah.
think they were like big warping or anything. Like
Oh,
that
as
with the inserts.
as far as
Yeah.
changing the direction of the ball, not really. No.
So
And
in this
now
case,
we have the competition for first. So
yeah. So this is
Sean
first and
playing
second.
first, yeah.
This is the actual final. So third
Yeah.
place Escher, fourth place Bob. That's what we're in now, and right now we're going for
So
first
this is
and
it
second.
right here.
This is it.
This is the
for all the
championship.
marbles.
Yep.
This is for all the glory. This is for bragging rights. This is for everything.
This is
And-
for how much cash?
I don't know.
We have an international final. We have Sean Irby from Winnipeg, Manitoba, and Colin Urban from Portland, Oregon.
Yep. Battling it out. Okay, good little tips.
All watching intensely.
Good.
Almost.
Oh.
This
That's
is
okay.
all-
Ball one. Unfortunately, he's getting unlucky with the skill. Okay, that's good. He lit up the yellow ones.
I found the plunge pretty hard to consistently actually get it on the saucer in this. Were you guys good at making it into the saucer on most of the plunges?
I had like a 50-50. It was like a full
Yeah.
plunge, like
Yeah,
just
you had to
off of the
plunge
full
really
plunge.
hard until
No,
sometimes
it was
wouldn't make
just
it.
off of the full plunge, and you were able to do it without hitting the anything. But
Okay, yeah.
Nice
Oh,
save.
nice. Oh, but it was a
Shake
tilt.
out, yeah, he
It was a
tilted,
tilt.
So, ooh, yeah, this is a rough game so far. with
So,
only-
so the chat is and maybe you guys, because you might know better than I. According to DTM, Sean's from Winnipeg, but chat's saying he's from Seattle. What's accurate? Do you guys know?
His
I have no
IFBA
idea.
profile said Seattle. I don't
Oh,
know,
so
but
he's
yeah.
lying to us.
Unless he moved.
Oh, maybe.
You never know.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Oh
He's
boy.
having
Yeah,
a-
Oh no.
This is
This
a
is not
bad-
good.
He's got to have a money ball right here.
All right, here we go. He's going to get the 10,000 doodle. We're going to see it. Oh, there we go.
5,000 is good.
All right.
5,000 is good if he can get it back up
Get
there.
some greens. Another 5.
Oh,
Another
nice.
five.
Another 5.
Nice.
Double the
Reminder.
score right there.
Reminder to the stream, after the conclusion of the Classics final, we'll have the presentation, championship presentation here, so don't go away. And we'll talk to whoever the winner is before we get out of here.
All right. So if I were Sean, I would kind of like.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he did
31.
put something together that
He
ball.
put
That's
something.
not nothing, but like you.
Yeah.
It's not a great score.
No,
but-
honestly, 31,000 is kind of like the middle of the road where everybody pretty much ended up at 31. Is like, oh crap, I gotta play this thing again. So unfortunately,
But
31.
he did scrape that together on ball 5.
He
like-
did. He did.
like-
He was fortunate to get those 2 5,000 shots. You know, on the
Yeah,
saucer. So that was 5,000 shots. Oh
But
my God,
Colin's
this
probably
mango
feeling pretty-
something. This mango yummy. is
Colin's
really
probably
perfect.
feeling pretty good walking up that's like as that as the target.
I
score,
wouldn't
right?
feel good until I get close
no
to
one
the
feels
31,000.
good walking
man.
up to Doodlebug.
Yeah.
It's
No one
Doodlebug,
feels
man.
good walking up
It
to
is
Doodlebug.
Doodlebug.
I played a lot of Doodlebug late trying to qualify.
And let me tell you, this bug, you don't squash the bug. The bug squashes you. So, you know, let's see what he's going to do here. 500, unfortunately, but. Oh,
No.
It's try it.
Ooh,
Here.
yeah, so
Try some. It's amazing.
yeah, quick ball from Collins.
In
so,
fact,
yeah,
drink
he
quite a bit of it
needs
because
to-
I'm
he
getting.
has the 5,000 lit. Okay.
My gosh, man,
nails,
I'm feeling it.
Nails it in the 5,000 saucer. That's
Jared, he's
big.
not in the group, okay, because he doesn't like the mango
All
yummy.
right. Oh, just missed a possible 5K.
Yeah.
But he's got the center post
nice.
up. It's okay.
He's got that insert. That.
Doodle is doodling.
Yep.
Oh.
That's
So
all
you
right, though.
guys,
He's at
when you're,
10,000.
like-
10,000 already.
I always have trouble with this when you're just like, oh, I only need this X number of points. It's not that much, and then I always play terrible.
Yeah,
and don't
well-
get it, but Colin's way better than me. But
Well, and Colin right now, he's looking pretty good because he's got the. By the way, surprisingly, I noticed you do not get the center post up if you get the orbit from the top.
Oof.
You have to get it from the bottom.
I mean, he's
2 to play.
not in great shape to pass this. Like,
No. No, he's got 2 balls.
We have a game, yeah. but-
Yeah, we actually have a game. This is going to be a nail biter. This is going to be photo finish.
And they can
This
go
could
quick
be.
on Doodlebug, but yeah, let's see.
Ooh.
So-
This
So
is.
do we have?
So we
This
have a
is
ball
tough.
here.
This is the last
All right,
ball.
all right, all right.
He needs what, like 10,000?
He needs 10,
Around that,
10
yeah.
11. 32, wasn't it?
Was it 32?
It was
Definitely in the
30.
Oh,
that'll be
you're kidding me.
Sean is our winner.
You are kidding me.
Oh, Sean Irby, congratulations.
Sean Irby.
Our 2022 Classics final
Sean Irby did it.
at the Northwest Pinball Championships. Congratulations,
With
Sean.
31 or 32.
Local?
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Sean Irby.
The local from Winnipeg, Seattle, Manitoba, Washington.
Somewhere
All right.
around here.
Sean, you do not have to kick yourself for that spinner that you did
Well,
not do.
I know that,
right?
but Sean Irby says he's from Winnipeg, Manitoba.
All right, Winnipeg.
Correct.
Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Manitoba is on the map. Okay, go ahead. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
What happened? We lost our production manager. No, Winnipeg. Winnipeg, Manitoba. Yes. That was awesome. I think that was,
Yeah, that was great.
surprisingly, I mean, that wasn't really a good game for Collins.
Did
So,
we
I
ever
mean,
find out who
30,000,
actually
man.
picked Doodlebug as the final game? Or?
Haven't
It
yet.
had to
Maybe
be
we
a
can
sure.
get that as the interview.
Big thank you to that guy right there, Eden Stam.
Oh, Eden Stam.
What a legend.
He's the man.
Yeah. Look, he's
the
nodding.
legend.
He's nodding like he can hear us.
Yes, and he knows. He knows he is. I mean,
Yeah.
he
no,
knows everything.
him and the whole team here, man. They've done a
they've
hell of
been
a
doing
job
a lot of work
hosting
all
us
weekend.
this weekend.
I have to say something. I believe it or not, I played Eden when he had a short hair. Okay?
wasn't that long ago.
Imagine
Yeah.
that
What
short hair. Okay.
What a good-looking dude.
Yeah. I mean, he's classic. He's the only one. I mean, he's a signature. Okay, so right now we're gonna go to the prize presentation to who are the winners.
There's our buddy Sean Lynn.
That's right.
Miles Grant.
Yeah, that's
Vancouver
right. Go ahead.
Dudes. Hey,
Go
boys.
ahead. Bomb it. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Get your camera time.
Yeah.
Get all your camera time. By the way, guys, it was a lot of fun having you guys.
So stand by.
Yeah,
guys
it's
here.
great seeing you again, Johnny.
Absolutely, Rob. It was fun. And you too. Oh, of course. Are you kidding me? Good team
I
and
only
stuff,
came
right?
here because I heard Johnny was coming.
Maybe we should do something. I know. We'll do like a fun me or something like that and start a bug. It was good, right? I think maybe this has something to do with it. We're not talking to you about it because you don't like it, okay? I don't know why you don't like it. It's so good. You want to finish it up, man? Because I'm getting a little tipsy and stuff. No?
What a guy.
Just a little bit.
So we're going to be in a
Just for the record. Go ahead.
a
Just
short
finish it up.
delay because we're waiting on the conclusion of the Classics Amateur Final. They are now having a tiebreaker for the winner.
Oh, amateur went longer than main.
Yeah. The tiebreaker is between
the tie burger?
Eric,
Did you say
Eric
tie burger?
Morales and Steve Ward.
Okay. Well, can we see it somehow,
Yeah,
or
we're
what
watching
can we
it.
see?
We're being taken.
We are
Boom.
being taken.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
here we go.
Thank you, Eden Stam.
I mean, look at the mane on Eden Stam. I mean, look at that.
Oh, have you guys?
What a beast.
And look
Have
at
you
the
streamed
curls.
this at all?
I know.
Yet?
You know, huh?
Have you streamed this at all yet? Did you guys cover the rules on Quicksilver? Or?
On Quicksilver?
We have not seen Quicksilver on stream yet. This is our
Man,
first time.
What a beautiful Quicksilver this is.
Yeah, we have it.
It's like a brand new Quicksilver,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, it
like,
is
Oh my
it's
God.
Like,
Yeah.
I felt it has to be like it felt like it was manufactured from like.
And it
new
held
old
up
stock
all
parts.
weekend
Yeah,
long.
yeah.
The only
So-
thing that happened was the pop bumpers got a bit weak, but other than that, it held up all weekend. Great game.
Yeah, so Quicksilver. There's
Yeah,
a couple things you can do. Yeah.
What is your
big
strategy,
bonus
Jared, on
game.
this?
This one I tried to survive for
Yeah.
a bit, but
Okay.
yeah.
Trying to survive, but that's one thing you do right there.
Yeah.
You light
That's
that,
what he did.
Boom.
That's it.
That's what you want.
Yeah.
Anytime you hit an in lane, it
Yep.
lights the spinner on the opposite
So
side.
as
which
you can see,
always
both
go
in lanes
for.
are lit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll light the spinner on the opposite side. Other than that, drop targets on the top right.
Yep.
Right
So-
there. Right.
so-
that,
so
that
the question
increases
is-
your bonus value or
Right.
bonus multiplier.
Right. So, I mean, what would you do? Would you try to, like, maybe shats it, like, you know, alley pass over to try to get that in lane? And once you get that in lane, you try to go for the spinner? Or do you actually want to go for those multiplier up on the right,
well,
and try to increase your
For
multiplier.
me, honestly, it depends on what ball I'm on. If I'm on ball 1, I want to get those drop targets down because those multipliers carry over.
They carry over.
Yeah,
They carry over. Yeah.
This
That's a
one
big
was
deal.
specifically hard. Like a lot of Quicksilvers, you'll go for that saucer to increase the value of the drops, but this one, it was really hard to get it to actually go in that saucer.
Now, the saucer increases the value of the drops and also the value of the saucer, though, because every time you get it in the saucer.
Yeah, but I
That
don't know
being
if
said,
anybody was really
Nobody
trying
was
to-
touching the saucer this weekend, I can tell you that.
No,
Yeah.
So it increases the value of the
Yeah.
drops. If you, in theory, I don't think anybody did this weekend. If you got it in there 4 times, each one of those center drops would be worth 20,000.
A set.
Each. No, each. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Each.
it is very valuable. But,
Okay,
but,
so it is valuable.
But
that being said, any
it's
saucer
real-
strategy was
yeah,
out this weekend.
yeah.
Oh, that was a
Now,
fun-
I don't know if it was because of the Cliffy or just because it was playing so fast.
You're happy if it falls in there, but
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
very hard to shoot on purpose.
And it was a floaty game, so I mean, you can kind of see where the game where the ball was going. But yeah, it was still very difficult. So, all right. So, let's see what is this, Steve? Yeah, this is Steve, right?
Ooh.
And unfortunately,
Player
we haven't
1,
got a
player
game.
2 is up. So
Yeah,
this is
so now let's see Eric Morales. What he's gonna do, and still a good game though. I gotta say, it's a fun game to play. Oh,
Ooh,
house
yeah,
ball.
tough ball.
And the house collects. I'm gonna finish it. You want to finish it?
I'll
You're not
help
gonna
you.
finish
I'll
it?
help you.
Help
I'll
me
help
out,
you.
man. Come on, finish it up.
I've been helping you.
Come
Go
on,
ahead.
finish it up. I'm already. I'm almost there, man. I like it. I think it tastes good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
It's like a
dangerous.
mango thingy.
Obviously dangerous.
Very dangerous. All right.
Inlane
nice,
to spinner.
Nice.
Nice.
Inlane with the spinner,
that was huge,
235,000. That's great. That's great. Good control. Oh, no. He was trying for the inlane, but now what about
Pretty decent sized lead, yeah.
what about inlane pass? Shatzing it. Trying to
Shatzing
get
it.
that. I mean, it's dangerous though.
Super dangerous.
Yeah,
I heard.
I didn't try it. I normally do on these types of games, but like the over
and
the over and
that's
out
it.
is very
And
dangerous
it's
on
over.
these.
Yeah, and unfortunately, because of the rounded inlane metal
Wow,
metal
that's
barrier,
it.
I mean,
That's it. Nice work, Steve.
So congratulations, Steve Ward, the Classics Amateur Division winner.
Yep.
Wow.
Congratulations, Steve.
So now that we're done with all the winners, I mean, I'm thinking there's a lot of hecticness and craziness and stress going on in the Open right now, right? Because everybody's trying to qualify.
we still have to have a presentation. Yeah,
Oh,
we're going to give
the
some
interview.
trophies.
Oh, okay, all
yeah,
right.
I know.
We have
I
to
know.
figure out who
We'll
picked
give a little bit of
Doodlebug.
glory.
yeah, who picked Doodlebug? Seriously.
Oh man.
People want to know.
Hey, Bob, who picked Doodlebug?
Who picked Doodlebug?
Oh, there we have it.
Okay, I'm gonna mix it up.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Because
So
I mean,
Bob
I like playing the game
picked
myself,
Doodlebug.
but I want it to be more interesting than just having them play Frontier or Quicksilver again.
Yeah.
Let them sweat a little bit and see if they can, improvise. on
That's
something
awesome.
that well, the other thing is you don't see Doodlebug played for high stakes that often.
That's what we were gonna
So,
tell you.
Okay, let's do something different.
We were gonna say, Bob, thank you for picking it. So thank
Yeah.
you for picking
What a
Blue
guy.
Ball.
Thank you,
Yes.
Bob.
Yeah.
That was great.
You did a service for a community.
All right, so we will now have the presentation here shortly.
Yeah, I am going to hop off. Thanks for having me on here, Chase. It was great.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if we can get Jermaine. Jermaine is on the microphone, but we can't hear it.
It's kind of hard to talk in 2 microphones at the same time, but
There
I'll
we
do
go.
what I can.
There we go.
All right. We'll start with the amateurs that just finished the tiebreaker for first place. Steve Ward and Eric Morales had a tough last game on Quicksilver. Really quick, really. All right, so in fourth position, we have Jonathan Duncan. Jonathan, come over here. Congratulations. Make sure I got the right one.
I love
You
how
got a nice plaque.
Jermaine says Jonathan.
And a little bit of money
Jonathan.
for your trouble. Thank you very much. You can stay over here and we'll take a picture of everybody together.
you know, we got to see
All right,
something. determined about this,
third
right?
place by elimination then, Michael Bailey. Michael, congratulations. Nice
job.
fancy plaque. And a little more money for you. All righty, stay over here and we'll take a picture of everybody together. Thank you very much. And then from the tiebreaker, top 2 of the night, Eric Morales, who has helped us all week to set up games and everything. So double winner. Thank you, Eric.
Yep, we just saw him right now on the playoff.
And a little bit of money for you as well. Thank you very much. Stand over here. And a winner of the Classic Amateur and WPC 2022, Steve Ward. Congratulations.
Nice, Steve.
That's right.
There you
Congrats.
go. And $200 for your win. Congratulations. Can you step over here?
Nice job.
And then I'll take a quick picture myself.
I'm pretty sure they turned my headphone off.
No, you're on.
Oh, you can hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello, Dave.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got to be quiet.
Why do we have to be quiet?
Oh, because Jermaine cannot hear us. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then we have our main classics winner, our top 4. Everybody know them all pretty much. Fourth place, Bob Matthew. Congratulations, Bob. There you go, your plaque. And $750 for you. Congratulations. Stay over there, I'll take a picture. Then third place, the youngest of the group pretty much, Ish, that is already went to bed. So Escher Levkov, thank you very much. Here he is, Escher Levkov. There you go, he's not here. And then who do we have? Second place, Colin Urban. Colin, congratulations. Thank you for coming up. There you go. $1,400 for your expenses. Thank you very much. And then winner of the night, local Seattle, Sean Irby. Woo! All right, you got a pretty lit up one. And $1,800 that goes with that. There you go. Good job, Sean. All right, that is it for the classics this year. Thank you very much all for playing. We'll be back tomorrow for the open and the high stakes. So there is 2 more tournaments, as well as a consolation tournament tomorrow as well. If you didn't make the open, we have a consolation tournament at 10 a.m. Thank you, everybody.
All right, Sean, go ahead and put on that headset. Hey, Sean, congratulations.
Thanks.
Got you guys all lit. What'd you think about Doodlebug there on that last one?
Oh my gosh, I was not expecting to take that one, but it was an exciting, chaotic choice for sure.
Now, Sean, let me tell you something. I mean, the whole time I was saying, why didn't you backhand on Big Game that spinner? And it would have given you the win. It would have given you the win. It would have given you the win for sure, 100%.
I saw other people doing that shot. I just didn't practice it at all during qualifying, so I didn't feel safe doing it.
Okay. All right. But look at the review.
Okay.
Look
I will.
But it doesn't matter. It didn't cost you. You still won. How do you feel about it?
Yeah. How do you feel?
I'm thrilled. I haven't won a big event like this before. So
Out of the run of the tournament, what was your favorite game?
Quicksilver. I just felt really consistent on that one, and it just played great.
Yeah, we didn't see it in the final. Did we not? Yeah.
Oh, in the final.
Yeah,
Sorry,
in the final.
I meant,
Well, no, but I meant like in the final group, we didn't get to see it.
Yeah.
Were you disappointed you didn't get to play on it?
Yeah.
So I got to ask you one quick question before we get out of here. I noticed on the player card data that it said you're from Winnipeg, Manitoba. It does.
It does.
It does.
Okay, where are you from?
Where are you from officially?
I'm from Seattle.
Very good.
Oh, okay. Seattle. So wait a second. Northwest tournament, Seattle. So the local boy wins it.
It makes sense.
Yeah.
The
Makes
local
sense.
boy wins it. How do you feel about it? Do you want to give a shout out to the Seattle people?
Anything you want to say before you get out of here?
Yeah, shout out to just the Seattle pinball community. Like I got into it in 2016 during doing the Monday Night League, and just I don't know, being able to like play all the different games around town and meet all the different people. It just sucked me into it, and I really fell in love with pinball because of it.
You're definitely so. You don't understand that now. Everybody knows who you are. You're famous now, so you're gonna be
big
traveling
time.
all over the
Sponsorships
place.
are gonna be calling.
No,
Sean,
we
it was
wish.
great playing
Sponsorship,
against you in these finals. We played a couple of rounds together.
Yeah.
You smoked me on Quicksilver both of those times. It was.
Yeah.
The game on Doodlebug too, because you got the two 5,000s.
Yep.
In the saucer there on that last game.
Yeah, that
was
huge.
like a deal breaker. Like you might not be holding that trophy if it wasn't
right.
If it wasn't for that. So like, yeah, no. Typical pinball tournaments, right? It's a lot of luck. It's a lot of skill. You had it today, man.
Absolutely.
Congratulations.
Yeah. Congratulations, Sean.
It's been a good weekend.
Yeah.
Sean Irby, our 2022 Northwest Pinball Championships Classic winner. Sean, congratulations, sir.
All right, thanks.
Thank you, sir. And
job.
we'll go ahead and show you guys real
I don't
quick
know.
the final standings here.
What's that?
And Sean, you can go ahead and rotate out if you like. It's okay. But I wanted to show you guys real quick here the finals there. That was the amateur finals. Let's go ahead and move over to the classic. There are your final numbers for the classics. Again, congratulations to Sean Irby from Seattle.
Yep.
Not Winnipeg, Manitoba. Guys, we're actually going to be wrapping this up because I have some things I have to get ready for the finals tomorrow morning at 9 a.m.
100%.
Oh, 9 a.m.
9 a.m. I am dead serious. So I do have to close things down here for the night. Do you guys, I'll come over to you guys real quick. Anything you want to say for the finals here? Finals Saturday. Let me zoom it back so you guys can see everybody. I need to zoom it back a little bit. There
That's right.
we go.
We're going to get Robin stuff in there too.
There we go.
Right.
Final words. Final words.
Great couple of days of pinball. Looking forward to tomorrow. It's going to be some big action. We got some big players happening tomorrow, right?
Oh gosh, yeah.
From all over.
Yeah, right now, just checking out the standings, I'll show you guys real quick here. Right now, Escher is sitting in top seed position right now going into tomorrow. How critical is that top seed position there, Johnny?
That's big. Well, first of all, you get a bye.
Right.
So a bye is huge. On top of that, you're going to get choice of position or game or position. So, I mean, right there, I mean, especially with these kind of games that you have over here, that's really important. So
you want to be driving that bus.
But just having the bye, you know what that means? You can sleep more.
Right.
You don't have to be here at 9 o'clock in the morning like you need to be here at 9 o'clock in the
However,
morning.
everyone else gets warm-up games.
Yes.
So you got... Oh, we changed screens. I was going to mention some names, but now I see the back of a head.
Yes.
Well, that's
anyway,
because we got to wind
Chase,
it down.
I thank you for having me on. Thank you for doing all that you do here with
absolutely.
Geek Gamer.
Yeah.
I see the amount of work that you put into this, and thanks again,
I'm
buddy.
stupidly insane to do it, really.
But you know what? It's
But
really
you love
appreciated.
it. You love it, and this is
everybody
an
loves
amazing product that you put out. So thank you
Yes.
again for
We
having
have
us.
one last group photo, and then you can sign off for the night.
Well, photos we can take. We don't need this for.
Yeah, no, it's already turned
It's
that
already
way.
there. We already got it.
But we're going to have more tomorrow.
Yes,
I'm thinking,
we're going to have lots tomorrow. Tomorrow is finals day.
Yes.
Open finals day. We'll be bringing that to you live here starting bright and early, 9 a.m.
And hopefully I will not be in the booth because I'm going to be playing.
Yeah, that's right.
So
You're gonna be running through it.
I do not
That's
want
our hope.
either of you commentating because you're going to be playing.
Absolutely.
And
so you're
I
gonna be
am
doing
going
the
to
the
sit
honors.
here and cheer you guys on. And let's
Cool.
have
Well,
a great
thanks
day.
a bunch. Thanks,
Yes.
Chase.
All right, guys. Have
Good
a
night,
great
everybody.
night.
Thank
Have
you
a
so
great
much.
night,
Thank you,
Drive
everybody.
safe. Have a
All right.
DD. Have a
Take
good night,
care.
everybody.
All right, see ya.